side. How it feels on the real side. I'm looking for how it feels. I just don't see him there. How it feels on the real side. I'm looking for way junkie. It's how it feels, yeah, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. And that's the truth. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill. Lost so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb. Cause I ain't trying to feel. It's like I'm addicted to real and allergic to fake. At night I dream I'm lifting the steel. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies lock at my gates. In disguise, it's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. There's a war against the real to all the nerds are in place. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war.
Trilluminati live, Trilluminati clips, like, comments, left, subscribe, hit the notification bell, so you know when we go live, people, your numbers, like,
there's a war on the real.
Leicester.
There's a war on the real.
Wurl Wednesday, big up everyone, man.
There's a war in the motherfucking real. Come take a walk on the real side with some
hit the link, man. Hit the link.
Games played, the wrong move will catch you. Real binders, you ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confine. I see man David Blaine. With something that they consign. The real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they gotta provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his pitney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger, young, and keep that pistol packed. He bout to get this money, he ain't in the dribs and drabs, no.
I'll be back at 55 likes.
On the real side, when real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war in the real, in real time. It's how it feels on the real side, when real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war in the motherfucking real. On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war in the motherfucking real.
Outlaw, assassin, bandit, brigand, criminal, crook, desperado, felon, gunman, highwayman, lawbreaker, mafioso, malefactor, offender, perpetrator, pirate bully, gangbanger, gangster, hood,
I will hold you in contempt of court
hooligan,
if you
mobster,
do not
roughneck,
abide by
ruffian,
the
thug,
rules.
cutthroat, savage, scoundrel,
Venom.
villain, rude boy, badman.
Carnage. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. When I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. What rules? Drive wild when I play my tune. With a big spliff that'll leave you high for 1,000 moons. 1,000 moons. No rest on the mission, cause you know that money don't snooze. Money don't snooze. Trying to get paid in 1,000 ways, and I don't see no rules. Red pill trill. I don't need clout or no co-signing. Nah. If it's arms house, I just reach out and I'm close lining. If a spark man, dip a T5 and you know it's diving. All these harsh shit's all me, doggy, no ghost writing. Not abide by your codes of conduct or your laws, social construct. Yeah, I was raised with manners, but now it says please like a gun butt.
Come on, family, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, man. Ever since I said it, we got 1 like. Ugh. Come on, family, wake up a bit. Where you lot at? Where you lot? If everyone's on smoke, jump on. Like, you lot are in the chat still. Like, let's liven this thing up. Come on, jump on. 14 people. You're not making me regret this. Jump on, man. Jump on. Quick. Let's get this over and done with. Let's start the show. No hanging around. Some of you like hit the like button. Some of you like hit the link. And let's get it in, man. It's raining crazy. Otherwise, I'd be over at the studio. I'm gonna wait for the rain to stop, and then I'm gonna head to the studio where I can summon my full fuckery powers.
Yo, brother, walk one.
Yeah, what you saying, bro? Yeah.
Where's the energy, fam? Why you sound what's all that?
Nah, it's cool. Are you good?
What's that about?
No.
Start that again, fam. What you doing?
Are you good? Yeah, you're right. How you doing? Dickhead! Move, man. Move yourself, bro. Move, man. Stop all that, man. Stop that. You know what I mean?
Brother, you just told people to jump on. What's this about? Walk on.
Yeah, cool.
Everything vibes in that, yeah?
Welcome. Yeah, vibes.
Welcome. Pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, welcome.
You get me, man. Big up. Where the rest of you like? Axums at work, maybe. All right, cool. You get me? Where's the rest of you like, man? Jump on. Hit the like button, hit the PayPal, all that good stuff, man. You don't know the routine already.
Wickedness, boy. So, do you want to tell them what happened or what? Why the whole of Jamaica's going to get bombed on today?
Nah, not really. I just rather people kind of figure it out and just enjoy the show. You get me? Don't really want to ruin it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we bombing on all your foes. Yeah, man. And I'm telling you from now, there is absolutely 0% chance that Ethiopia and Somalia do not get dragged into this.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's getting it today, brother. There's no way.
It's World War, man. I know you lot think that you're slit your, but it's not happening. I hear them talking amongst each other like, oh yeah, if we just stay out the way, hopefully we don't get involved. Nah, none of that's happening. So yeah,
anyone can get it today. You get me? So yeah, man, you don't buckle up.
I've seen some violence, bro. Is it just me? Have the Googleable fuckeries just stepped up?
They have stepped up. People have had enough, bruv, and they realize it's not that hard to level the playing field.
There's so much fuckery on there. It's just ridiculous.
It's live, man. It's crazy.
I'm not even gonna lie. A Jamaican Google is nuts right now.
Just the same in Nigeria, brother. Trust me. The same in Nigeria.
A Jamaican Google right now. All right, I tell you what. Yeah, TikTok is not your friend.
Bro, TikTok's nobody's friend. Trust me, ain't your friend either. Believe you me,
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what it is, because Jamaicans are smarter. See, Africans are doing fuckery, and they don't even know it's fuckery. So it's just out there. Jamaicans know it's fuckery, so they hide it, right? Bro, no, listen. But it's like the hiding days are over, or there's too much cameras popping up, because there wasn't this amount of dirt on Jamaica, bro. I could tell you for free. We've been playing this game a long time, cuz. And if what comes up in good now, bro, it's a mess, cuz. Like, I feel bad. Like, what's going on?
Don't feel bad, man. Trust me, don't feel bad. You get me?
I'm the last thing you should do research to do dirt on my brothers, and then I'm seeing the dirt, and I'm like, yo, what for Jamaicans? Like, I'm disappointed. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Nah, the shit is all over the world. Trust me.
And then we're done that. But I told man, bro, like, we ain't gonna be able to hold back the floodgates for long, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? It's crazy. As soon as you lot started coming to was it Afro Nation and that, and you came to the Nigerian one, I was like, yeah, Nigeria's over.
Oh, they had Afro Nation. They had one in Nigeria.
I'm sure they did like 6-7 years ago. They definitely had one in Lagos. Everyone was flying. Well, you know, I say Afro Nation. It was something that everyone flew to, and all of a sudden, everyone was in Nigeria, in Lagos. It's like, what's going on? And then, they fucked off to Ghana, where it's calm and safe, and people are friendly.
Accra boy.
They never turned back. They never returned. Pussios. Yeah.
Jump
some of these likes.
Yeah, man. Jump on people as well, man.
Big up Ras Anfo. Aero Chills, ready for smoke, my brother. Eh? Yeah, let me change it. My brother, you're ready for smoke today. Hey,
You want smoke?
Hey, smoke. Aaron Chu, long time we ain't spoken to you, know, bro. You're supposed to arrive.
Yeah, man. Jump on, bro.
Arrive, bro. That's your one. You let that in.
Okay, what I mean, can't you want to get your head kicked in as well? Say that, bro. We can arrange that.
Yeah, Turkey's too easy, man. Turkey just
it's just it's just there.
Too easy, man. It's too easy. Yeah. Who is this can't put egg on your face?
Yeah,
I had to change your name.
Nah, because people's making a fake Khan account. These lot apparently can't tell the difference between the two Khan accounts. So I was like, all right, cool. Do you know what I'll do? I'll change the name, and then the person who's using the other account won't be able to use it.
Okay, so what did you change your name to?
Can't put egg on your face.
Oh, so that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
So why can't they change their name to can't put egg on your face?
Because it will take them time, innit?
Oh. Bro, what the fuck?
How are they going to get the photo that I used?
You'd be surprised. Like, you get me?
No, but they won't be able to do it instantly, innit? Because
MJ's your way of saying, look,
I can't tell the difference.
I'm definitely innocent. Nah, please don't say that.
Man trying to avoid himself of any responsibility. You know? I see you there.
All right, you lot are taking the piss now.
It's a bit mad.
Now you're not being fair, because you know what? There's an easy fix. There's an easy fix to this. Just give me my blue spanner, and then no one's gonna be able to do this. But no, you lot can't. You can't do that.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You had the blue spanner. Listen, the thing is, I'm leaving off the blue spanners for a while. You be in the line for the new ones, but the reason why I'm leaving off is I'm trying to expand the channel. The blue spanners seem to intimidate people that don't know what the channel's about. So this is why I've been asking even people with spanners to.
So using me as a guinea pig.
I've been asking people with spanners to appear without a uniform, just so that when new people come to the chat, it's not as intimidating. Like, it shouldn't be intimidating, but it just, I feel like people look at me like, oh, they're all a club already, and I'm not gonna fit in. And so I'm just trying to help go for the channel. So I'm not giving out new spanners for now.
All right, man.
I want there to be more people without spanners than with. But you had a spanner and then you boycotted. So yeah, fuck you.
Always bringing up the past, man. Forget that, man.
I'm just saying the reason why you had a spanner. Not a problem to give you a spanner.
No, you're right. I did have a spanner.
Yeah, not a problem, man. And like the spanners will return. But yeah, you being cloned and that, it's not that great still. I'm not gonna lie. But that's stopped now, though, isn't it? You stopped. You stopped doing that now, ain't you?
To be honest, like the clone didn't really do anything I personally wouldn't have done, so I weren't really that bothered. Apparently, they had to go at Chemo a little bit, had to go at MJ a little bit. I was like, right, you're doing my work for me. I might as well just like sit down, relax, and let someone else do it for me.
Yeah, I think it was the doxing or the supposed doxing of members that whatever.
Doxing? I didn't hear about that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, well, people's image was being splattered about, or so-called image that's supposed to be someone was being thrown around, wasn't it?
I don't know. No one bothered telling me, bro.
Yeah,
I just get accused. That's it.
You never heard that bit that someone's been to her?
I think I vaguely heard it somewhere. Vaguely. Yeah. Like, it's not sounding like a thing to me, like a new story. Yeah, but whatever, man. Innit? I don't mind. You know me, man. I don't mind being the bad guy. Let me be the bad guy sometimes, innit? Pin it on me, bro. It's all good, man. Who cares?
Your thing. Oh man! Oh, can we just enjoy my work of art today? Because
yeah, I like that, man. You put a lot of work into these things, man. This thing should have been a Benetton advert or something, man, or JEDI. It's like very colourful.
Yeah. The Jamaican shirt's very colourful, isn't it? And the Jamaican lad's hair.
Yeah, all he needs now is some ripped jeans. And some piercings, face piercings.
What you say? You're not really feeling it? What about the mascot?
No, there's something about this African brother looking like Papoose that's just pissing me off. I don't know what it is. It's very, you know what I mean?
Where do you look? You getting Papoose from? He doesn't like Papoose.
Allow it, man.
Shit, I need to. Shit, I'm starving. What did I eat?
Oh, Jades, I just watched your thing, man. Your Trill Talks.
Okay, which one was it?
About the female lies and whatnot.
Female dishonesty.
That's it.
Crazy.
What I wanted to ask you, Yeah, you were saying, it's like they can only be real when they're around the man them, and when they're around each other, they're sort of like telling each other some what's the word thingy, confirmation bias thing.
Yeah.
But what I was thinking is, how do we know which way round it is? Like, when are they being honest? Are they being honest with each other and dishonest with us, or vice versa?
This is where I put it, yeah. For men, it could be one way or the other. Like, some men are I think I'm realer with my friends than I am with my partner. As in, I feel like I can deliver.
But we're dudes, though.
This is what I'm saying. But for women, I think it's the opposite. I think they're realer with their man.
Yeah.
Women are realer with their man than they are with their, but they're fake with their friends. Not to say we're fake with our partners, but we're real with our homies. Like, you know what I mean? Real. And I feel like women pretend to be real with their homies, but they're just bitches to each other. They don't fucking like.
I've seen guys say.
Women's relationships are disgusting, man. Actually, disgusting.
I've seen guys say, "Bro, this is my best friend, bro." You get me? As soon as the girl's gone, man, you're out here talking about, she's this, that, and the third, and she does X, Y, and Z. It's like, I noticed that's quite popular, bro. And frequent between
normal between these women. They don't.
But still,
like each other.
let me still make my point, though. This is my point.
All right, look at Miss Mona yesterday. Look at Miss Mona yesterday, right?
They're mirroring
with the new girl. Miss Mona with the new girl. She would rather pretend to fancy her,
so she could cock block you.
Like, but it weren't about. You know what? Yeah, cock block me. She did, or she was trying to. But it weren't really about cock blocking me. It's more about cock blocking the girl. Like she's not met, just randomly just getting in her way, kind of thing, and just making things a bit awkward and whatever. I think you like him. Do you like that? That's not. It wasn't about Jedi. It could have been Sniper. It could have been Celine. It could have been anyone on there.
Mm-hmm.
It was just.
She just wanted to be that person and get in the way. Yeah,
get in the way and annoy, and then ask mad questions to the girl, like to make her. Like any other girl probably would have felt away, but that girl didn't really react to it. Which I don't know.
Credit to her for that.
I can't. You know what it's like? It's like the child that's interested in the toy only because the other child's playing with it. You don't really like it. You're not interested.
Yeah. But here's the thing, going off of what you said just now, Jedi, that we're real with each other and like just put on, let's say, a more accessible version of ourselves for the public. But when it's just the man, then when it's just us, we're real with each other. And any kind of like strategizing we're doing or game plans that's being created is happening within that safe space, right? Women work the opposite way. When women are putting each other on game or keeping each other in check, they're doing it exactly how you just said Mona done it to that girl. They do it in an evil way, they do it in a public way, and they embarrass and shame each other into conforming. Whereas we don't do it, we do it the other way around. We support each other. We were like, what? Like he was chatting shit to you the other day, bro. Next time he says that, bang him out. Like, I've got your back, don't watch that. Like, that's how we support each other. But with girls, it's the opposite way. They shame each other and guilt and trip each other and like publicly humiliate each other. And that's why they're always acting scared. But with us, they can be themselves, but they don't use the opportunity to actually be real. What they do is they just reflect what we say back to us. Like, yeah. And like go along with like things that we believe in, like aliens or whatever.
Can you not see Sneets in the chat?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
What is she?
Yeah, true Sneety.
Is she leaking?
He ain't lying. But who are you talking about?
I don't know. It just sounds
Say it to your chest.
Sounds like a leakage to me, man.
There's no point making friends with other women.
Tomorrow get dashed over dumb shit. Yeah, but like, I'll be real. I try to help sisters, right? I proper try to help sisters. My advice is this. Yeah. Sisters find guys to be friends with. Those guys have got girls that they can introduce you to, and you lot can be cool. But stop trying to link up just because you're girls. Oh yeah, you're a girl, I'm a girl. Oh my god, you got a fanny, I got a fanny. Oh my god, let's be friends. That's the fakest fucking friendship. Yeah. And then you lot will go chatting to each other every day, making your own little groups or your own little rare. And the man them say, yo, just fall back, man. Chill out. Relax. Link up when the group links up. But no. Galen want to do this. They want to force this girls club thing. Like, they want to force the girls club thing. I'm telling them, don't do it. Just be in the club.
Yeah.
Imagine we got the club, yeah, and then I'm trying to force the boys club thing with Zelini. Like, force it. And by force it, I just mean force it, man. We're going to form our alliances and whatever. I might call Zelini more than I call Khan. Or I might call Khan more than I call Sniper. I might call Snipes more than I call Beefy. Do you understand what I mean? We're all brethren. But naturally, like, you know, Zelini lives closer to me. Beefy does the same sport as me. So naturally, I'm going to gravitate to rare. But girls, it's like, oh my God, you got a fanny, I got a fanny. Let's be besties. And it doesn't work.
Bro, do you know
what's similar about you?
That's their control mechanism. How a woman controls another woman is
control other women by friendship.
Oh no, don't fuck him over here.
Y'all will go out, bro.
She finds out
you are a fucking G.
He wanted to fuck her.
Y'all will go out.
Fucking G.
Bro, Gal will go out. Sorry, I was gonna say, Gal will go out, and within literally a night or one occasion of you lot going to, I don't know, fucking the Ross Clark cocktail bar. You get me, for instance. You lot are now best of friends. You get me. And with that best of friends, it's like I've noticed a lot of girls, like, they will start confiding, quote unquote, in other women and start telling them their wildest inner fucking secrets and problems within a couple of fucking meets and a couple of messages. And it's like, what's wrong with you lot?
Yeah, because what you not just fucking homies just then?
Like, you know what I mean?
How is it falling apart so quickly? Not just fucking homies just then. You Randy, turn down your YouTube, please. Yeah?
Huh?
Turn down your YouTube. You got YouTube playing in the background. You need to mute it. Yeah? Fucking yardie. Huh? Hey, he saw the smoke. He's like, nah. I know. Randy is definitely a Team Jamo fucking top striker, boy. The conversation we had pissed me off so quickly. I'm like, nah, are you dumb? Are you dumb? He said, yeah, I'll jump on. I said, move, man.
He's a Stokey boy anyway. He's from Stokey.
Bro, he just went back. Nah, not that Randy. Randy Valentine, the singer. The artist, shall I say. Yeah, artist, my artist friend. And he goes, nah, he's just a fool, man. I was telling him about mongoose. I said, yeah, man, that's normal, man. Get me. And then
it's a delicacy.
And then I went to some other animal. I said, I was talking about managed water. They said, yeah, man. I said, what, did they eat humans in Nigeria?
Winner.
I just tell him, no, listen, yeah, that is a vicious rumor. Yeah, unsubstantiated rumor.
Yeah, whatever.
One news story. It's the same news story going over and over, bro.
No, but you know what started that rumor?
Play this game.
Do you remember watching Tarzan as a child, where they used to put man in the pot and stir the pot, like a huge pot?
Oh yeah. That proper racism, boy.
Yeah, and thing as well.
Proper Tarzan racism.
Bing Crosby and Bob Hope, when they go to Africa.
Yeah, they get thrown in the pot and then they sing
with a huge carrot in his mouth.
Crazy.
Man, a stewing him, bruv.
Alright, but like, look, man.
Proper racist.
Yeah. Cool. Huh?
The New York Times, yeah.
Do you want to know the date? No. Hey, listen. Hey, do you want to know the date of this article?
I don't even know nothing. It's New York Times. I'm cool. Safe.
What's up with the New York Times? You fools.
Safe. Propaganda.
Like really?
Don't do that, Randy. Look, man.
The New York Times, brother. Like no cleaner, no Jamaican Gazette, no nothing.
Where you going to that? And wait, sorry, you mean the Gleaner as well, right? Get it right, you fucking fake yardie.
Don't my fucking paper, you idiot, man.
Cleaner?
Don't tell me nothing, man.
What's a cleaner?
Don't tell me nothing, man. Anyway, like I said, you ain't bringing no Jamaican newspaper. You ain't bringing no Jamaican. Shush, man, shush. You ain't bringing no Jamaican newspaper. You want to bring the New York fucking Times.
All right, cool. Yo, Randy, check in passport. He said the cleaner. Yeah.
Listen properly. We have the cleaner in Jamaica, bro. Don't get twisted.
Huh?
We have the cleaner in Jamaica. Don't get twisted.
Yeah, you want the cleaner, but you don't have the cleaner. What's wrong with you, lot?
Who said the cleaner?
He said the cleaner, bro.
And shit, rewind the tape, man.
I swear to God, he said the
Rewind
cleaner.
the tape, man.
The patwa. Big up the patwa, MG.
The patwa. Fuck off,
Rewind the
man.
tape, man.
Fuck off, the patwa.
So you want, sir.
Yeah, you stop hating, Bubble, man. Stay over there. But anyway, can you bring a reputable newspaper, please?
Why have you jumped on, man? Relax, bro. Huh? Weren't you telling me you're African earlier? You're African, man. Relax.
Jedi's on the ropes.
Is that African? I bet you any money you're wearing some Ethiopian colors right now. Relax, man. But yeah, listen, let me tell you something. This article is from June the 14th, 1871.
Yo.
Yo, 1871. Can you imagine what they saw when they looked at us them times? My God. But yeah, so you don't need to stop. Jamaican Negroes need to stop eating human flesh and drinking human blood. I don't allow it, man. Come on, man.
I'm saying, man's got a recent article of an actual Nigerian newspaper in it.
Bro, that's some bullshit, though, bro.
You're telling me the New York Times from 120 years ago is legit?
It is legit,
Fuck off,
bro.
man. Fuck right
We
off.
gotta investigate. We got investigate.
Investigate. Yeah.
Jamaica got independence in 62. So right now, before that, we were kind of assuming our African heritage. So anything before 62 was that, you know?
Man was still half bubblified back then.
Yeah,
Yo.
Relax
yourself.
Yeah, fuck with me, black.
You can't use the B word today. Yeah, we got company. You can't call a man the B word, right?
No, we can call you the B word. Yeah, we can call you the B word.
Hey, listen, Randy, careful, car. Your next performance. You can't even reach your next performance in Africa. Relax, Randy, man. What do you mean, what you say,
Hey, Chef, it's only clean cut kills today, Chef. Clean cut kills. There's no half-heartedness today.
Yo, family. Back up. You see how there's three of them, like, back up.
That's what it is right now.
All right, listen. Arrow, you're just down there laughing with these, man. Yeah, but check this story though.
Man said, "What in the jerk bloke?" What's so good, Trilluminati?
Big up, Chevelle, man. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, they are. Big up,
bro. Big up. The African cannibals of Kingston, Jamaica, who recently killed a boy, roasted and ate his lips and drank his blood, and has just been condemned to death for it.
Sorry, can you start that sentence again, please?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Could you start the article again, please?
I'll read it again. I'll read it again. From the beginning. Let me read from the beginning. Let me read from the start, man. Shush, man. Look. Okay, here we go. The cannibals of Kingston, Jamaica, who recently killed. I said. I said.
Why is this
the cannibals? Yo, relax, man. You're not annoying. What's going on? You got me reading the article. Yo, this is wild.
Kick your head into danger, blood, yeah?
You man are moving wild. I'm just saying.
Jess, they got you on the crossfader.
Yeah, I don't know what they doing, bro. So anyway, let me finish this.
Go on.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So it goes. The cannibals of Kingston, Jamaica, who recently killed a boy, roasted and ate his lips, brother. Roasted and ate his lips, drank his blood, and has been condemned to death. You don't know what me read, then. That's what I'm saying.
We know the truth.
Alright, listen.
It's all right. It's all
right. He's probably no cannibal at all, strictly speaking, but a believer in Obia.
Shit.
Obia. Did I say that right? Obia.
The truth shall set you free.
We call it Juju in Africa. We call it Juju. Obia. Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna just need you to read the article again.
I'm gonna need you to relax yourself, bro.
Can you just read it? Can you just read it?
Nah,
you're misquoting the article,
oh
brother.
My God. You don't read it, then you read it.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta zoom it in.
You read it.
Nah.
Since you want to read so much, you fucking read it. Right?
The African bubbles brought to the land of Jamaica were seen to be eating flesh, screaming and clicking at an alarming rate. Well,
screaming and clicking. That's not there, bro. That's not included.
They're violating. This I know this is a lie. This I know this is a lie, Jedi. Because I know this is a lie.
This is not included, guys. They never said that.
This one different.
That's stupid, man. Man said he was clicking and screaming. Stop that stupid. You get me? Yeah, anyway, he wasn't a cannibal, strictly speaking, but a believer in Obia. In the old slave times, this was so current a what?
See,
hold on.
That's why.
A persuasion among Negroes that some severe laws were enacted by the colonial assembly for its repression, and through the code, and perhaps much of the belief has passed away. The present case evinces that the superstition still has its believers. From the fact, it appears that the cannibal was an infirm or crippled Negro, and probably from some vague idea of the transmission of blood resolved to drain the veins of a child in order to transfer their youthful life into his own. Others seem to have coincided with him in this opinion, for the evidence is that his application, a younger and more active Negro caught the child and handed him over to the devotee of Obia, who at once gashed his body and began to suck the blood from the wounds. This is some bullshit, man.
Why?
Ordinarily, but they're saying that this slave has done some witchcraft thing on a child because he's crippled and he's just.
Man, people be doing that shit, bro.
Nah, not like what they bro. Not
It
what
ain't
they
even race specific, like globally. People be doing this shit.
Well, I don't think we doing it. Yeah, gashed his body, began to suck the blood from the wounds.
Yeah, man.
Ordinarily, Obia, which has
I know about gashing, sipping.
Yeah.
No, if you hit the jugular,
if you
hit the jugular, you could get like a nice thing, like a squat.
Wait. Ordinarily, Obia. Listen to this story. This is 1871, right? Mm-hmm. Ordinarily, Obia, which has its analogous witchcraft in the United States in the voodooism of Louisiana and Mississippi, seldom required human sacrifice to complete the charm. But in the incantations, kettles of boiled toads and snakes play. So this came from America. So this is you lot anyway. This is the Americans, because this is the truth. Yeah, they brought Americans. They brought Americans to Jamaica, innit? So, this is you. This is from Mississippi. Where you from? Where you from? This is you. Who doing them that? Voodoo. This is you lot. You lot are the bubbles. Is you damn American? What? Who said bubble lamb? Listen, man.
Did someone say something about boiled toes?
I want to hear them.
Someone say boiled toes.
You know what? Carry on, man. I'm gonna tell Kabaka Pyramid. I'm gonna tell Chronic. I'm gonna send them all an email about this stuff.
I know.
Send them an email. Yeah, you see a brethren Randy. Roots. Truths music. You see your brethren Elijah, yeah? See your brethren Elijah. Yeah, wickedness.
Yeah, let's go.
You better not join this argument, Randy, man.
I'm ready right now. Anything.
I'm ready. When you got loaded? What did you load up? I know you loaded up some stupid articles.
No, I'm not. It's all right. Just go and talk.
Go on talk. All right, cool. Let me finish this article because I just feel like they're blaming the Americans now. That makes sense. Seldom required human fur. Boiled toads and snakes play a prominent part.
Oh, toads.
And as sacred souvenirs, messes of hair, feathers, fingernails, glass scribbled parchment with maybe amulets, bones. I don't know. All right, cool. So basically, it's the Americans. But yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a real thing.
Yeah, man. It's a Quetzalcoatl in them, man.
Cannibals in the Caribbean. Yeah, definitely. Why? Now they want to throw the Caribs under the bus. See, you man can't take no responsibility. Look.
You're trying your best.
It's true though.
You're trying your best because the
I know. He's struggling.
The African cannibalists, started off with that.
This is your team, brother.
Like your auntie said, you ain't no fucking African. Yeah, like you said, didn't it? Like your auntie said, didn't it?
Next article.
Yeah, they're a fucking African, ain't it? He's a Jamaican, yeah. So,
the Asian woman.
So hear what you lot are doing in the Caribbean. Look, ain't this your ancestors?
Oh no!
Ain't this the Caribs? No, don't talk shit now.
I don't know about
you lot.
I don't know about this.
You don't find white people.
Ain't this you lot, the Caribs? Look, they're
on the internet.
I'm keeping this picture. I'm saving this picture.
Yeah,
this is a real history here. Look, man.
These men are looking more like maroons, though.
No, maroons are dark.
Hey, God, he's like, what the fuck are you doing, God?
Get out of the way, bro. And you know what? You're right, but the Maroons are a mixture of the native inhabitants and the Africans that were brought over there. So like the Maroons are still them anyway. Get me? All these lot have got maroon aunties and uncles.
You know maroon means runaway.
Yeah, what? Huh?
You know maroon means runaway.
Yeah, but the Maroons are a mixture of the runaway slaves and the indigenous people, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like it's them who come up and say, "Oh, okay, let's call these people that because this is just a practice."
Right. Yeah.
You know? So I don't even know if that is rooted to say I'm gonna call myself that.
Oh yeah, I hear you, the Maroons, but I mean,
so I'm in them people there.
But they apparently were lethal. They were lethal.
The Maroons, man. You lot better rep the Maroons.
Speak them up, bro.
You got the Maroons. What you left with? Denton? Nah, you need the Maroons is the power base, man. You're gonna have to respect them. Even before the Rasta. Yeah, I said it, Randy. Even before Rasta, you don't have to respect Maroons. What are you not dealing with?
Rasta and Patwa are lying to me because that's what comes from what would you call it? Bastardizing what was left on the island. We just decided, yo, we don't want that. And this is what
but the Maroons are up there speaking Ghanaian and shit, bro. And Yoruba.
It come with some of the language. They brought some of the language over. You're gonna have some of that, obviously.
Yeah, and then they mix with the so-called Caribs, which is Tainos, and this is a debated subject anyway.
Tainos and the Arawaks.
And the Arawaks, there you go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
that's story. Yeah.
But then that's to say that some people tried to paint that the Tainos and the Arawaks maybe didn't present like black, which I don't necessarily believe. I just think there's a wider array of the black that was available.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah. They're kind of like bridge the gap between black man that you would say and then the Asian people.
Right. So the original, dare I say, coolie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I would say that still. They kind of represent that.
All right.
Next article, Carl.
Now wait.
He's trying to rush to me. Next article.
So this chick is a Dominican, right? So it goes early print. This is an island girl from the Carib Reserve in the eastern Caribbean island of Dominica. Both Walt Disney Pictures and Columbus defamed her people. The Carib Reserve is the only indigenous American reservation in the Caribbean. Jamaica has two historic African maroon reservations.
So is this who Pocahontas is supposed to be then, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I would suppose so. She got interesting Looks to her still. I can't lie.
No, I baby taking the piss.
What's he saying?
Sit down, cause you see when you get corned, bro, you're not gonna like it. Just fall
Yeah,
back.
Morocco can't take any shells, bro. Just relax. Morocco's so flimsy, baby. You can't take no shells, bro. You don't even want us to start. Last time we went to Morocco, you lot was eating fermented meat, bro. Like, the cameraman couldn't even be in the shop with you.
Man could smell it through the laptop. Yeah.
But your dinner came with a vomit bucket with it.
You get me? I was smelling that shit through the lappy.
There was flies flying all around it, bro. Yeah. What I'm saying is, take me to the bushmeat, bro. Lead me there, man. I can't wait. Cause you like eating fermented meat in your end of the world.
Yeah, that's got to be haram, man. That's got to be fermented shit, like rotten with maggots on it. Allow it.
Yo, I don't even. I don't get it, man. I really don't get fermented meat. I'm not sure, but yeah, hopefully there's no Ethiopians laughing.
But it's not really fermented. It's just like a code word for rotten.
It's rotten, yeah. It's rotten.
Rotten. Like, what's fermented about it?
And everyone else just need to relax.
Fermented, man. I want to them when I'm rotten meat.
Just saying, and every nation has a page on Insta.
Let's not even go there.
No, I'm just saying, everyone just needs to calm down.
I'm ready.
Calm down.
As soon as I saw that picture, I sent that video. I sent it to myself. So let them try it. I got a mad thing, bro, for Ethiopia. Just make sure your little Mrs. Sarahs and your MDs and all you lot just be polite and respectful. And men from Somalia, don't. If anyone, Somalians look like cannibals. Like, we might eat people, but Somalians look like they eat people.
Wow.
What is this?
Wow.
I'm just saying, innit? They look like that. Don't say a Somali don't look like he could have.
No, but you know what? He's kind of not lying.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm joking about Somali brothers. But some you do. You
look like you could eat something, yeah? Say that.
What are you?
All right. I'm not dissing them, man, but have you ever seen two of them that look the same? You get five Somalis in the same place and you're looking at them thinking, bro, you look really from the same country. Like, there's literally no resemblance. Like, there's a tall one, a short one, a fat one, a thin one. It's like,
They all look like cousins.
They just look mixed bag. Just a mixed bag.
Like cousins. They all look like they're related, man. I don't know what you lot talking
That's
about.
what I was saying.
Yeah, he sounds racist, bro.
But I do know what he means, though, because there's light ones, there's dark ones,
uniformity.
There's long tooth ones, there's short tooth ones.
There's buckhead one.
Wow.
Pregnant head ones.
Guys,
Queen pregnant head ones.
Look at the variety. On one side you got Yunus, on the other side you got Chunks.
Wow.
Where's the balance?
Where's the balance? You go from Yunus to Chunks. Man, it's true. That's it.
Look uniform to me.
It's confusing, fam.
I don't know what I look fun.
Oh, cannibalism in Jamaica. Wow. There's just so much stories, man.
Yeah. Type in cannibalism in Nigeria, Jedi.
Stop that, man. Why would you do something?
Hey, Randy, don't worry. We got time today. We got time today. Yes. Are you gonna fake laugh your way through this? I'll fuck you up.
Yo, let's go. Let's
move to the side, man. Move out the fucking way.
No. I'm happy.
You mean nah? Move, man.
Just Google it. Just Google it.
No article. Just Google it. He's struggling right now. Let him do his thing.
Yeah. I'm not struggling.
Just Google it, man. Don't click on anything. Just Google it and just look at the headlines.
Nah, man. I ain't doing that.
No.
Listen, nah, man. I ain't doing that.
Nah, man. What's that, man?
Yeah, man. You're fucker, yo. Yeah.
One article about Glean at New York Times. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Let's go.
Hey, you not hide and talk. Listen, let me not hide and do your fuckery. Let me not tell the real talk, yeah? Why is Vibes Cartel in jail? Okay, cook a man. Tell the truth. Kill the man and cook the man.
Big way. Show me the article.
Nah, he killed the
article.
Yeah, killed the man. Well, I don't know about cooking.
Show me that article.
He kill a man. They cook him.
Him that killed him. It was
That wasn't even true.
Conspiracy. About
Now it's conspiracy. Yeah, you not even got a cannibal sound system in Germany.
You can't even
why are you talking like your police commissioner didn't get nicked for cannibalism like 2 months ago? Shut up, man.
Nah, I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know about that. Exactly.
I don't know about that, man.
Exactly. You don't know.
That sounds like a fucking lie.
Watch your
step, like a white man lie. That sounds like a white man lie to destabilize my community. Yeah? Don't know what propaganda you lot are spreading, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? It's your ancestors you lot are talking about after.
No, look at this guy.
Yeah, have some respect for you. You diss your ancestors.
I'm moving like born rich today, man. Bun you lot, man. You get me?
Yeah.
Diss me. Yeah, don't say born rich.
Hey, Born, big at yourself.
What up, family?
Yeah, man. Now I'm saying these Jamaican batty boys, talk to them, man. Tell them, man.
No, I ain't got nothing to say, man. Listen, man.
Exactly.
What?
I ain't got nothing to say. I fuck with my C-Dos. I fuck with my C-Dos brothers and sisters.
Well, you're a bitch, man.
Man, my bad, brother. My bad.
You're a bitch.
My bad.
You ain't see them shooting at you, Born?
No,
you ain't see them man shooting at you?
Man, listen, man. We got a common enemy, my brothers.
Truck driving is telling you soft, man.
I'm trying to tell y'all, my brothers, the white man is
the white man, my brother.
My brother.
The white man.
My brothers, you don't see the common enemy. He want to divide and conquer, my brothers.
Yeah, my brothers. That's why I'm my brother. My brother is very fine.
You be Farrakhan.
He love y'all kill each other. All y'all do is kill each other's brothers. Then the white man sitting back there laughing.
And the white man's laughing, my brothers. And because of that curse that you have of Ham, my brothers, with your hardened, stubborn hair, my brothers, this is why you're not making it. Yeah.
Wow.
They spit the whole thing. This lad, the whole thing. What Farrakhan's on?
No, your broad nose, and your
broad nose is a curse, my brother. Hey, Farrakhan's on some bullshit, man. He on some bullshit. Seriously, man.
Doing ourselves.
That curse mess.
Nah, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to the Nigerians and the Jamaicans, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Vibes Cartel, you know what I mean? The Nigerians that sold Africans into slavery. Shout out to all of them, man.
I thought you were going to say Burner Boy. I can't lie still.
Yeah, shout out to Burner Boy.
Why are you picking up Burner Boy? Stop this, man. You're not taking a piss in that. Why are you involving Burner Boy? Leave him out of this.
No, because he said vibes, didn't he? He said vibes. That's the biggest story.
Burner Boy.
I watched a mad video today, yeah, with Burner Boy, and then it's got Busta Rhymes in the audience, and they've taken all the sound out of it, and it's got Burner Boy going "Shayo," and then he got Busta Rhymes saying "Oh Shayo." That's all they did for the whole video. It's so mad. Burner Boy looks crazy as well. Can we just add? Yeah. Somebody said to me the other day, I was chatting to a young lady, and we were talking about the agenda, you know, the feminization agenda, and she was like, "Yeah, man, have you seen Burner Boy recently?" And I was thinking, "What do you mean? Like, what's going on with him, really?" But then I remembered, like, yeah, they got him in some. Yeah, he's wearing outfits nowadays, boy.
Mad.
They got him in outfits. He's doing a lot of costume changes. And
my 2 cents. You gotta have your own light, man. Still looking to people for the light, and they got you. That's
exactly. That's fact.
That's my only 2 cents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Like, yeah, but you know, we just looking at artists that they're presenting.
You gotta look up, man. You gotta look in, bro. You can't be looking all the time. You gotta look in, my G. That's my 2 cents. I tell you, because I know it. What you're saying about this agenda shit, but it's inevitable, the noise. But it's where are you looking and what are you saying? You know?
Yeah, no, you know, like personally, I grew. And I think when all right, let me just put it this way. I think when I highlight celebrities and their behaviors and whatnot, it's to help unchain some of my brothers and sisters that may still have
real,
that pedestal thing, right? So let me just gently talk about it and whatever.
I learned a lot from you, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, because sometimes it's just like, yo, because I feel like personally, the celebrity thing is one of our biggest weaknesses, because that means that we can't critique ourselves, because as soon as the celebrity is there, if you try to critique them, Randy, you're a hater, you're this, you don't want black people to succeed, you don't want this, you want that. And a lot of times if a black person does something, we're just like, yo, like this whole story of like black excellence, and that it's basically reinstating that whole role model mentality. I feel like in UK we was free of that for a little bit.
Yeah, and then they came
free of that.
The black unity. What are you saying?
Fuck off, right?
I don't know what you're saying.
No, not black unity. I'm saying we were free of.
Now they tried it with the Windrush.
Of the kinfolk.
Tried it with the Windrush. Tried it with the Windrush. Last wave. That's the last wave. I'm telling you.
You started seeing like, rah, you know what, ban that, rare. And then what did they do? They started getting black excellence, black celebrities, black this, black that. And then we're like, oh my God, yeah, Saka in football, or Burna Boy in music. Oh my God, he's doing, our first black our first black this, our first black that. And then we just get sucked back into re-assimilation in a deeper way now. Now you can't even critique this establishment because the establishment looks like you.
Yeah.
You can't critique yourself because you don't have that skill. You're supposed to love everything because they've fucked with your ego so much. It's the all right. In a nutshell, brother born, it's the Obama effect.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. It's Obama. You can't critique the government because we got a black president.
You got a black man there now.
Hey, speaking of Obama, who heard what happened to Obama's chef?
Oh yeah,
yeah, he drowned. They said he drowned. He drowned, Con. They said he drowned.
Yeah, he really drowned.
That's what they said.
Really,
in the kitchen.
They said he drowned, Con.
Yeah. Same like Clinton's chef drowned as well, isn't it?
Yeah, a boat paddle, accident, man.
Yeah.
And we know niggas don't swim, but okay, all right, whatever. You know what I mean?
But apparently there's footage of him proving he's an excellent spinner, excellent swimmer.
Yeah.
Excellent. I didn't really follow the story at all. So
yeah,
is there a reason? Let me just ask first and foremost: is there a reason or any idea why this brother should be turning up unalive? Is there some conspiracy? Is there a theory of what he's seen or said or done or anything?
I haven't. Okay, I don't know. I'm ignorant to the story.
So they found a dude in Martha's Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard. Can you explain what Martha's Vineyard is?
Rich. That's all I can say. That's the one word that describes Martha's Vineyard. Rich.
So Martha's Vineyard is an area.
Niggas don't belong there.
They're like the Hamptons.
Yeah.
It's like an area.
It's the Hamptons. Niggas don't belong there unless you got
Is it gated? Is it gated?
One's funny.
I'm not sure. I think it's like a town. I think it's like a whole town. So it's not gated. No, it's not it's not a community. It's a town. It's like a city. So it's like, you know what I mean?
It's just the name that's confusing.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. I listened to a sports podcast, and the guy who podcast it is, he's from Martha's Vineyard. And he said growing up, rich people come to his town in the summertime. They got vacation homes there. So it's like the Hamptons or any rich city in Florida. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not a one community. Martha's Vineyard is not just a community. It's a whole city. But it's it's where you go. It's where rich people go for their summer vacation.
Yeah. Let me just say big up K in the chat. Crackers and cheese. All the artists are going to Punjab, Steph London, Tion Burner. They're all shit. We don't care anyway. They're shit. Whatever they're doing in Punjab is shit as well. That is shit. We got the Punjab, but like, what claim to fame is that you got Steph London going there? Shit.
Nobody don't care about
and they sell a lot of records and make a lot of money. I don't care. You know what I mean? All the artists are going to Punjab to do what? To do that, the remix of the din fire it up. We've heard that, man. Come up with a new beat. Why are you always still using that same beat?
That's the one that blew up, bro. Trust me.
The boom
That's
job.
the one that blew up.
That's the one that blew up.
Nah, big up, big up. I like
It was that until and then Jay Sean. It was that years.
Jay Sean, you know.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Got my eyes on you.
Is that what his song was?
And you know just what to do. Yeah, Jay Sean was all right, man.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He really weren't, but
he really wasn't, really, was he? Even Asians were saying his shit. Even the Asians were saying his shit. They weren't rating him. I feel like they felt pressured that they weren't allowed to rate him either, though. It's like that shit, like, you know. Nowadays, Jay Sean would have been massive. He would have been doing drill. I'm not even lying. He would have been doing drill.
you're dumb.
I'm surprised Modine ain't doing drill.
Modine, I don't know what's going on with that Modine guy, man. This is, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Modine, but yeah, let me get to my videos. I'm sure I had some videos.
So he was in the studio with some artists, man.
Huh?
Modine was in the studio with some artists. I don't know. I thought he was making a tune.
He's just in America, just doing. I don't know what he's doing in America. I don't know. I just can't figure it out. You know, there's something really, really scary about what these men are on. I can't explain it to you. I can't put it in words. It's just these men have got. There's a network of people that just don't make sense. Why we know who they are, or whatever, but they're just famous and they're interconnected, and it makes me realize that this thing is a lot more rigged than you think. You know, because from day one, Modine is giving man weird vibes, right? Like,
yeah, with the John Cena thing and all that.
Yeah, what are you really? What's going on? Scary, man.
Who's Modine?
I don't know, but I got something even better for you. Since we're on the topic
of them fat Iraqi.
Biggest from Punjab and all Nigerian artists loved him. Big up Sidhu Moose. Voila.
What's going on here?
Yeah, what is this? This raw meat, man. She eating raw meat?
Sneaks, yeah.
Oh,
this is Sneaks TikTok?
Yeah.
Mad.
See, I'm gonna subscribe. I'm gonna follow you. So, shout out to you, sis.
Oh, what is?
Raw, man. Some of these Ethiopians really look white, though. Man,
hey, no Ethiopians are going to be able to this relax.
Look at that.
Right, she's eating no salt, no pepper, nothing.
Look at that monkey.
Hey, Khan, what you meant to say was no stove.
You're looking at the monkey.
No.
You that monkey.
That's a weird body shape, though.
No, it ain't that monkey.
You guys know what time it is? Snack time. I've got this massive piece of liver here.
Oh my god.
Did you see that?
No, this look at me generation.
I'm gonna probably finish this before I go to sleep. Literally bought this for lunches. It's kind of still frozen.
Look at me addiction, man.
Why is your head shaped like that?
Scary.
Look at me. That's crazy.
It's like a smush face.
Yeah, she's looking like a cross between Selena Gomez and a little bit of MJ, Michael Jackson, combined.
Do you think she's lacking in something? Like, you know, like when people lack in iron and do you think she's just like, because what is this obsession with yamming raw meat, bruv?
Well, most women like to yam raw meat, but I don't know
That's crazy.
But yeah, it's weird. It's scary. That's what it is to me.
It's like an alien or something, man.
Happening. What else?
Yeah, she got funny head shape, innit?
Yeah, she does.
So
it's kind of like a brat
around in a bit.
Oh my god.
You guys. So my little cousin's come around in a bit, and she is, bless her, she's only 9, and I really want to get her to try some raw liver. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like she's either going to be sick or she's going to really like it. I hope she enjoys it, because I feel like any like person of like any age should get on the carnivore diet.
That explains it.
So yeah. Right, so we've got Medda here, and she's going to be trying.
Is that you?
This is abuse.
This is her cousin, but there's supposed to be someone Indian here, but I'm yet to see an Indian person pop up on the screen. I don't know what's happening. This is a new school India. In 2050, this is what they'll say Indians look like.
That's an albino Indian.
Yeah.
Oliver, are you excited? Are you nervous?
You don't remind me of at all.
Kind of nervous. Right, go on. Just have a bit. Tell me what you think.
Nah, don't.
Literally so brave. No one would actually do that.
Oh, this is abuse.
Did you have some?
No.
What do you think?
It's amazing.
Do you actually like it? No, you don't.
I do.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Shut up.
And this is the thing, though, man.
What is this?
This is the thing, bro. Yeah, this is the danger of influencing children. Yeah, because the children are so dumb. They're not dumb, yeah. But I'm saying children are so dumb. They'll be like, "Oh, I love it," because you think that this is the response you want from me.
Yeah.
Like, why are you gonna love? How is your child gonna love raw liver? People don't even like cooked liver.
That's what I'm saying.
For real. They used to have to beat me. Liver. No,
this could have been anything. Yeah, she could have been like, right, so now I'm gonna get my nephew to chop his willy off to prove that he wants to be a girl. And the nephew be like, yeah, I really like this. I really love being a girl. By the time this child turns to 15, this is exploitation. You shouldn't do this.
She didn't say it.
This
This is my child.
It's abuse, bro.
It is. It's not even her youth.
Yeah, so where the parents? This is whack.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, the parents is just slipping. But
hey, someone anonymously posted some videos to the side chat. Still, I don't know who done
that.
Yeah, this is borderline grooming, man.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
What the fuck? If I see a black hand, yeah, I know who this is. I know who these are. Oh wait. What?
Born, where did he go, Born?
Yeah, relax, man. Chill. It's no beef, bro.
Yeah. I can see. Yo. Bomba clot. Hey, you lot, man. Hey, listen. All right, yeah, right. Next. Coming up next on Trilluminati Live. I don't know.
I really feel like you should do those little sound stuff, you know. Just play them.
Easy,
Guys, she won't stop eating it. What the hell? So what do you have to say to the people who are scared about trying liver? What's your advice?
Don't be scared. Just try it. It's just amazing.
Do you actually like it?
Yeah.
I literally thought you were going to be sick, you know. What the hell? So
Anyways, you experts, ask them and that. What's the drawbacks on this? What's the problem with this? What's the side effects or whatever with this? This woman here saying, I'm scared because I've seen people in hospital for eating raw meat. Yeah, side effects, isn't it?
There must be something.
Because come on, man, we're just eating raw meat. We're going against everything we've ever learned.
Yeah.
Raw meat, so there's got to be effects. I don't know, cuz.
It just sounded funny, bro. Obviously, you might get tapeworm or something, but let's say it. Sounds like a medical experiment, isn't it? But it's side effects, cuz. Good.
Man.
She's still holding that in her mouth. She didn't like it. Is that not illegal? Girl, blink if you need help. It's actually really healthy for you. Where you guys being so judgy. A lot of cultures have raw meat like that. Right, the chats just look empty of anyone from Ethiopia. Like, what's going on?
It gets like that though. You get me? Ironically,
we're usually like overrun, infested with Ethiopians, and they're just not around. Well, we're not Ethiopians. Let's get the next best thing. Any Rastas?
Are you guys against Ethiopians? What's the beef?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just not again.
What's the beef?
It's on the screen. It's on the screen.
Randy don't know. Randy don't know, innit? You don't know
because I'm new. I can feel the jabs.
No, I'm just saying the Ethiopians. The Ethiopians, they enjoy raw meat, innit?
Mad thing.
Yeah, they enjoy raw meat. Don't worry, I got a video loaded for you to prove that. There's some videos loaded. They enjoy raw meat. And
raw meat.
Raw meat. So we go from idle to like, let's not even cook it.
This is literally my favorite part of tonight. Snack time. So I went to the butcher's after boxing training, man, and I got me some lamb liver. Oh, doesn't that look so good? Oh, I'm so excited. Like, okay, right.
What does it smell like, though?
Can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine?
Lamb liver, you know? I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know, man.
Don't know, really.
And you're gonna keep watching it eat it just to see if it's real or what. But obviously, it's real.
I don't like watching this personally.
Got it in my eye. Literally, it's so good for you.
All right. The real question is, like, generally, and I hope Khan's still here. Generally, Khan, is this a deal breaker?
No, it's not.
Whoa.
Khan, man.
You're thirsty.
You can't sex a thing that eats raw meat like this, you know, bro. Like, you can't, cuz. You can't.
Can you imagine lips in that though? Like,
bro,
like
she goes to the toilet, bro, and you're in the same house. It's a myth.
Hey, listen, she got vulture breath. Like Jankro mouth. Like
she's got vulture acid.
Mouth.
Yeah, she got vulture acid reflux to be dealing with.
This is not a joke. Like, you think that she's eating dead body.
If I had to choose between a woman who eats raw meat or a woman who smokes cigarette, I'm choosing a woman who eats raw meat.
Okay, what about a woman that eats raw meat and a woman that eats pork? He's fucked.
Mad. Go on, Con.
You know, now you say that.
Go on, Con.
I don't think a woman eating pork's going to affect me.
So
they're both the same.
I don't think putting the seasoning on the meat brings it back to life neither.
Oh, move, you little idol, man. Move. We cook it though. This is the problem. Yeah? You're moving like an idol. Listen, I know you eat a chicken burger, Randy. Don't start.
Yeah, right now.
Right now.
Yeah, right now. Oh, yeah, that's what they say. Oh, if you really like meat, then why'd you put seasoning on it? Why'd you cook it? Well, whoever has that argument, meet this gal. Yeah. But for the rest of us, we know that the heat is going to kill some bacteria and whatnot that kill bacteria.
Kill some.
No, kill bacteria. Any bacteria.
Yeah, my thing.
You're gonna cook it out, right?
And all you get is the purities. All you're left with is the purities, right?
I never said that, but I never said that. I just said the bacteria's gone. I never said it's pure. I just said the bacteria's gone.
No, sir.
Yeah? What do you mean, no, sir? What, you have bacteria in your plate?
I'm just saying. The girl enjoy our liver.
Yeah, I know you can't be around that.
Big up, guys.
Big up.
Yeah.
I want to show you guys something.
Yeah, big up.
Listen, I want to show you something.
Fuck
off, Jedi. Wait. Let me show you something.
Uh-oh. Listen, don't get me struck.
Oh,
What's
see.
this?
You see this?
We're trying to see. Hold on. Yeah.
That's the parasite you find in raw meat. Kenya.
That looks like a urine sample.
What's it
called? Whoa!
Welcome to my world. Yeah, this is the parasite, the worm in your stomach.
So
where's your gloves, Axel? Where's your gloves,
Axel? You pissed all of that into that cup?
Not pissing. You cannot piss it. You poop it out.
Oh, she excreted. She excreted.
No, we just get it from the bowl.
From your body.
Ew. And this is another one. Look at this.
Is that the trachea worm thing? Trachea something worm.
Axel, where's that living in the small intestine?
No, the thick one.
Does everyone have worms? Is it true that everyone has worms?
This is the ascaris. Beautiful. You get it in your stomach. In your stomach, yeah. You can operate it out like in a whole bowl. And this is pooping out.
in Clarendon got worms.
Oh,
No, she said everyone in Lagos. She said everyone in Lagos. Lagos. She said Lagos.
Now
what
we're
he
gonna
said,
stir
guys.
fry them worms later, Axel, right?
So please, my Nigerians, my Nigerians, don't eat raw bush meat. You see, Nigerians, no bush meat raw.
Bush meat. We don't eat raw meat.
Yeah. No
We
rush
don't eat raw
bush
meat.
meat raw.
Bush meat. We don't eat raw meat. That's a proper violation in Nigeria.
Axel, can you get one out? Put it on the table. Just get one out.
Huh?
Nah.
Can you get one out?
About the
So we can
worms.
see how
He's
long
not
it
talking
is.
about the worms either.
Oh, you want to see how long it is? Yeah, well, I need a scalpel. Wait.
Get your long breasts out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You did it long like Goro.
You guys are smoke today, yeah? Yeah. Wait for it. I'm not done yet. Yeah.
What else you got?
I have this worm that creeps in your eye. I can show you that.
How's it get in your eye though?
From Nigeria.
Through your skin, and then it like starts to scratches on your on the front on your loop. What the fuck? Not loop. What's it called in English? Help me. On the side of your head, yeah, it starts to scratch, yeah, and then the eye starts. Yeah, exactly. Your temple, exactly. So from the temple, it's like moving across your eye, and you need the scalpel to take it out. I can show you that.
Mad.
What the hell?
Yeah. You're excited?
So
Yeah.
I think Randy asked a question, and he was asking, "Does everyone have worms?" Is that something that like?
No, not everyone.
Not everyone. Yeah.
Can them worms help me lose weight? Because I'll eat some, you know.
Yeah, I mean the Hollywood people do it. So they take
do,
worms
innit?
to
I knew it.
yeah, to get skinny. I don't know if you can see this though. You see this? A thin thingy.
One sec.
Center screen.
Yeah,
Oh,
little
yeah,
thin
I see
little
it.
something
Yeah.
at the
Oh, it's
bottom,
like a string.
Yeah. That's the thing in your eye.
I think I've seen them extracting that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to humans and dogs.
I've seen them do it out of cats. Extract it out of cats.
It's called Lua, and in the same family as elephantiasis, the big.
Elephantiasis, yeah.
Exactly the same family, the same parasite.
God.
Good to go.
That is crazy.
What?
You got some weird pets,
I'm feeling a bit like itchy now still.
So you don't eat raw meat.
I've had worms before still in Jamaica.
Oh yeah, where else
did you have them stir fried?
Where else you gonna get them?
I'm not gonna be honest. Will.
Where else you gonna get them?
My grandfather was a butcher, you see me? So not that we were eating raw meat.
A butcher, you know.
Yeah, but raw meat, not raw meat, but meat was heavily a part of our diet, you know what I mean? So it's most probably what it was. Just being honest there still.
So I just wanted to show you guys.
Big up,
So you got worms, yeah?
I had to drink some bitter shit and then boom. You know what I mean?
Oh, poor thing. What type of worms was it? The small ones or big ones?
You drink the something and they leave out the exit, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
In Jamaica.
In Jamaica.
You left them there, yeah?
This happened to me in Jamaica.
You left them there, so they're still growing, they're still there, spreading.
Oh my God, this man.
No, we're doing it. You're trying.
Man, you know with your little Jamaica worms. I knew it, you know. I knew it, you know, Jamaica worms. I knew it.
Oh, shit.
And what makes him come out? The bitters.
Yeah,
the bitters.
The bitters kind of flush the system, so that's kind of.
That's why you lot all drinking bitters, because you lot all got worms.
Because we know how to take care of ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Zellini, do you want to change your picture? I'm finding it offensive. I can't lie.
No, I don't want to do that. But what I do want to do is share an article about 2 million Nigerians having worms. I just
Whatever, man. Listen, man.
I just was relax, man. Yo.
Whatever, man.
Whatever.
Worms that Jamaicans brought over when they went Afro Nation.
How you lot been had worms? Stop that.
You lot brought the worms from Afro Nation, and now you want to diss us.
Okay, big up, guys. See you in a bit. Yeah.
Big up, man.
Big up.
or animal based, but you don't want like to eat like the liver and the steak, how I eat it, or you just don't like it, let me get you on some supplements to start you off. These have literally worked so good, like honestly, right?
You know what? Yeah, this girl is going to start to have certain problems, and I reckon the slurred speech that you're hearing is part of it. Because you know, like when you're a cannibal, you get this thing, this shaking thing, and that, right? Where like, you know what I'm talking about, innit, clown? It's like your nervous system goes mad, and then you start getting all these kind of ticks and shakes and flinches, and slurred speech, I've heard, is one of the symptoms of cannibalism.
I've never heard it. No.
You never heard it?
No.
Yeah, they get like this shaking and all that, man.
What is that due to, though?
I don't know.
Some electrolyte imbalance.
When they're eating human, but I reckon if you're not cooking any meat and you're gonna get something, and I don't know.
100%, yeah.
You're gonna get something, you know.
You could just freeze it and defrost it. That kills all the bacteria. You don't have to cook it.
No,
yeah, because it does.
No, bacteria survive. What? Bacteria survive.
No, these parasites. Do you see these parasites? If you freeze the meat and then defrost it, it kills them all.
Bullshit.
Oh, look it up.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. Still,
that's absolute bullshit.
Never
bro.
heard that.
I only heard that heat kills them. Never.
Yeah.
Heat maybe, but not freezing them.
No, and defrosting them. That don't know.
I can't be eating from none of you, lot, man. What are you like?
Bacteria.
Yeah, we can't freeze bacteria to death.
That's funny.
Maybe something, because do not be saying freezing kills bacteria. True.
You know what? Let's look this up, innit? Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to
but I wouldn't say all of it though.
There was this guy on YouTube before called Joseph Carter. I think they struck his channel, but he used to get minks that they make fur coats out of. He used to capture them from the thing. Well, he used to liberate them from the farm and then train them to kill rats. And he made a fortune being a rat killer around in America. And he sell the rats to the Mexicans.
Parasites and
the
bacteria.
Mexicans would eat the rats.
I just need to say something, yeah. So you can find parasites and bacteria in the Antarctica and Arctica, yeah, and they live as soon as we take it out. Even here at my place, yeah, I freeze down bacteria in -80. And after that, they will grow when I take it out. And parasites.
Accent, speak slowly, please. What did you just say?
You said that there's temperature-resistant parasites.
No, yeah, and bacteria, normal bacteria too. So you can have them at -80 degrees and they will not die.
Oh.
And then you just pick them up and then you can culture them and they're alive again.
Bacteria is different from parasites because people saying bacteria came from outer space on a meteorite. So that shit can survive anything. But parasites.
Well, the same goes with the parasites because we have some parasites that
come from space though.
No, but well, it's a theory still, all of that. But you can find parasites in the ice up north.
Really?
Down south. Yeah.
In the ice, just wriggling in the ice.
It's just chilling there.
Wow.
It's just chilling there. So we have this issue. You know, we've been talking about the zombie parasites and zombie viruses and bacteria that you can like.
You're the person to ask. Yeah. Do you know about Louis Pasteur?
Yeah.
You know, he discovered that anthrax lives in the field without any animals being there. How does it survive dormantly, the anthrax virus?
Anthrax is not a virus, it's a bacteria, right?
How does it survive though?
So bacteria, they can survive everywhere. You can find any strain of bacteria everywhere.
But how is it surviving without a host to feed off?
Oh yeah, no, but bacteria is not the same as a virus. A virus needs a host to survive and replicate. A bacteria can live by itself.
Wow.
That's the difference. So
where's his energy source? Like the sun?
The energy. Yeah, so it's just another type of cell, kind of like ours, have the same functions, right?
Yeah.
Human beings like a big bacteria.
Yeah, they're saying we've got more bacteria cells than human cells.
Yeah, we build up bacteria, man.
So we are just big.
I have a lot of them. So what do you think about this girl eating all this raw meat? I mean, a lot of people do eat raw meat.
I think she's got iron deficiency.
But then you don't need to eat meat, though. You will have some cravings about other things, just like women with deficiency in other minerals too. So just go and lick some stones or something. I mean, then you will get your cravings checked.
I got some stones you could lick.
Are you really doing this with me, Con, after everything? Yeah.
I never met you. I meant the girl in the video.
Anyways, what are you not saying? The rest of you.
There, man. You get me? Getting into this Wednesday.
All quiet in that.
Like up the show, people. Like up the show.
Yeah, no, man. She must have the maddest tapeworm ever, bro.
But yeah, let's get into the fuckery though.
That's gotta be.
I'll be back, chefs. I'll be back. Love you, love.
Axel.
Bye.
Big up, Axel, man. Showing us your pets and that.
Came here to defend the Jamaicans too. Feel like we're doing a job. Yeah.
The fuckery ain't even begun yet. The fuckery ain't even begun yet. We need to get into it.
I'm thinking it's a bit one-sided. We need to see some videos for the other side still.
Yo, do the Google search, man.
Oh, this woman is. Can we get off the screen though? Like,
Anyway, see what's going on. What you not saying, man? What's going on in the world today? Khan, Chevelle.
Weather's really crap, man. Weather's gone shit again. We're supposed to be having a heat wave, but there's no heat wave to be seen. It's a bit disappointing, to be honest. Summer's nearly over. It's going to be like September soon.
Yeah, outside looks grim still.
Nothing going on.
Raining and shit.
have you not seen the video? Yeah. Well, they're trying to cancel Just Hilarious, yeah, because there was a trans basically saying that women don't own periods and we're not the gatekeepers to womanhood. So I need to find if I can find a video, I'll post it. But Just Hilarious basically came back and was basically like, how is that even true? Do you know what I'm saying? Because clearly you're not a woman. You claim to be, just because you change up your face, you get me, and you add on extras, that don't mean shit. Do you know what I'm saying? You ain't got the organs, you ain't got nothing to say, Rob, this is why you're a woman or this makes you a woman. But yeah, well, we can talk about that if you want.
You know, I think I see that Corey Holcomb guy talking about it still. And yeah, she didn't say nothing wrong. You know, she said everything right.
No, she didn't.
What? What?
They're coming hard for the women and stuff. They're coming hard for the children.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what I just said?
They didn't say nothing wrong.
What did he say?
I said she didn't say nothing wrong. If anything, she said everything right, and then you like said something that kind of made me think that he was going against.
She agreed with you, still. She agreed with you.
Oh no! I agreed with you. I agreed with you.
But yeah, obviously, where she works, she's like she's a public figure. She works on the Breakfast Club or whatever. She's gonna have to go through them little stupid procedures and protocols, in it. So she may have to lose her job or whatever. But
that's the thing, Tamsin. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
That is the issue. Is that they believe some way somehow you're born as a man, but then this is why the world is fucked, because men are going into spaces, taking over women's spaces, and then wanting to claim it as theirs. But then a woman could never do the same. Could never. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
because men wouldn't entertain that shit, bro. Yeah, this is the thing. For the most part, that community is very heavily guarded and promoted by females. A lot of females, you get me? They align themselves with them, with that community there. So when they do that, and then now this community go and do whatever they're doing, people are looking like, bro, that's on you, bro. Like, who told you to go and fast up yourself and be around it? No.
Do you know what's mad? But do you know what's mad though? The issue is that obviously it's affect, because not every woman stands for that shit.
Yeah, of course.
It's generalized all women now, and now it's like we all must accept this fuckery. I don't want to be sharing the same bathroom as a man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be bringing my youths to use the toilet, and there's a whole man standing there, whether or not you look like a woman or not. You understand? 100%. And it's like you're disguising yourself as someone else. Like, and if anybody else was to do that don't claim that they're within that community, their class is mad. You're crazy.
Yeah, like there was a video of a woman. There was a video of a fucking woman getting mad at some next fucking thing because the thing tried to go into the toilet, bro, and was looking like they was on some predator mode. You get me? Like prowling, like they was looking for things to, you get me, do little weird shit. But again, I feel like along with men and the rest of society, I feel like women need to make a big enough noise argument about this, but if you get me, to just eradicate this very soon and quickly, stamp this up. Like if other people do it, they get called this, that, and the third. You get me? So I feel like women need to use their voice a bit more, bro. If you get me,
especially with them Karens, man. Where's the Karens when you need them? I see no Karens complaining about men being in their toilets or anything like that. It's like
maybe they should leave it alone. What JEDI was saying earlier about the celebrity culture and thing. Maybe one person doing one thing shouldn't speak for a whole mass of people.
100%. 100%.
If a one man goes up and he's whether he's in the sports, people should actually be able to make people practice accountability, saying this is what this person is doing, and say, okay, then your world, your life. But he can't go up there and take a shit in any toilet and say that this is what we're doing. You know what I mean?
But this is what's crazy, because when people talk out, they're getting threatened to be cancelled or locked off so that their voice is their voice can be unheard, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? And that's what they're trying to call for.
I think people are actually getting prosecuted
for just hilarious as well. Is that she should be cancelled because how can she have these views? And
yeah, the cancel thing is new as well. Cancel thing is new because it's internet. It's like I've got a profile and I've got an avatar that I've got to protect. Really and truly, if you're live in your community, you're live in your community, man. And just keep it moving. But a lot of people are more alive on the internet than they are in real life.
That's the thing. This whole cancel thing, it just really means that we'll try to limit your
internet access.
Yeah, limit your appearance on the internet, and we'll try to stop your money and block your money. That's it.
And that's it. And if you just look at it like that, you just get up and just go try to set up a corner shop and just keep it moving. You know what I mean? Or sell something on the high street. Keep it moving. Yeah, man. Wouldn't give too much power to it. But a lot of people want to be in the power seat, power positions in the net. So it's a thing that could get threatened still if you actually have the desire for it.
If you want to go and work for a big corporation, bro, you know what comes with that, especially in this day and age. You basically have to be a slave mentally and physically to that corporation and to the ethics that they go by, bro. So you can't say what's on your mind and how you really feel if it goes against what their policies are. You get me? Rules and regulations also. Yeah, people know this when they enter into that realm anyway.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The women are safe, man. I like to think the women are safe. I like to feel like most of these people that I met, I'd only met them through the internet. And a lot of this is just a digital experience, this world that they're trying to shape. I love thinking like that. Because I know,
yeah.
I know good people, man. I know too many good people out here to be using the bad that I'm meeting.
100%.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Get me? And I feel even though the fuckery in certain parts, depending on where you live, is promoted and pushed in your face and amplified, I feel like for the most part, people ain't entertaining a lot of these views and a lot of this bullshit that we see online. When you talk to average people and you get out there and actually interact with people, they're not on that for the most part.
They're not for it still. And that's not the champion narrative, so it might go unheard. But then you have to just celebrate the silent.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Well, the silent community is always active, and wherever there is that shit evolving, there's always going to be another thing revolving to kind of.
And because they have an agenda, they're gonna push what their agenda aligns with, innit?
Yeah,
so we won't normally see the naysayers, and if we do see the naysayers, sometimes we have to like think: is this real or is this just for? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the naysayers.
Like, you can't always know.
Nah, they probably send one out, like hang him out to dry. That's the only time someone comes out. Is when they get kicked out of the club, you know? It's like a suicidal. You know. You got Nigeria though. Where's JEDI? What happened to him?
Yeah. Let someone else share the screen, Jeds.
The women are safe. The women are safe. For us.
Everyone just silent, yeah. Shell's gone.
I just never thought we'll be living through these times. This is the maddest thing ever. It's literally, like Chevelle said, it's madness. Literal definition of madness is someone telling you that their belief, what they believe, is real. And you, by law, have to accept it. This is crazy. And I don't know why they're doing it. I think that speculating, there's a lot of repercussions to this. Number one, it could be that they want people to actually say, oh, I can't live in this system no more, I'm moving, and just get up and leave the country. Or they could be doing it because they are trying to create some sort of a backlash. They're trying to say, all right, if we make life so fucked up that people who believe in the right things to believe in will have to come together and stand up for themselves eventually. That could be like something that they're orchestrating. Because I've seen a lot of Americans just marching in the street saying, oh, Jesus is coming back, this is the end of times. And they're serious about it. Like, and I was thinking, is this, like, given the situation they're living in, that's probably the only hope that they've got for saving themselves from this madness, is that Jesus is going to come and save them.
Jesus will come back still, and it will be the same thing, same whip. The same thing. So I feel like that will happen also. And then those who do believe in that will have that coach to ride on. And then these new people that they're shaping, I feel like they need people power, and it is how they generate people power. Back in the first, when the Americans were marching for civil rights, you actually had to have them believe that they were on side. And, you know, same thing about making them feel as if the Obama effect is not new. So you got people on side, and you just get them to come rally up the people. Now this is how you move the masses. You know, and then a lot of people not believing in this American thing anymore. They use the black card already. You already have a black president. They're gonna come with a black Jesus. It's impossible. So now they need a new wave, or a new body of people, and a new way to also bring in your children into this wave. Now, your children, I'm watching this thing and saying, yo, why is it that I could see when it was necessary for the man of the household to just go to work now, then there was a wave where they need both parents to go and work so you can collect from them. Now, the new wave is by the time my child is 9, they can create their own business. So everybody's on the wheel. I'm watching it, it's like, this is the new wave. But how do you get everybody to align and find themselves? And make them love it also, you know, make them feel like this is progression. And everybody just jumps on. Yeah, man.
And whatever way it goes, them at the top benefit either way.
Yeah, man, they're just recruiting bodies of people and then just need them to feel as if you've got a support system. And that's how you shape the next 10, 20 years. Like I said, they tried it with the Windrush, and they're moving sneaky, but I feel like there's too much intelligence in this part of the island for it to just happen like that. As an islander, it's how I experienced the UK, you know, where they try to make it seem as if every man born from the island that came here should be named after this boat. And for those who don't want to know themselves any further than that, they just say, yo, this is what life is. And I am this boat, this concept, and I assign all of my heritage to it. So you have people who want to belong. It's the idea of belonging, you know what I mean? So identity politics is real when it comes to belonging to something. Yeah, and those who are practicing survival, yeah, feeling like you belong to something is probably the safest place ever. Yeah.
Sometimes I think, you know what, black people, they got the most amount of endurance and patience that you wouldn't see any other race of people like putting up with shit that black people put up with. Like they would be like rioting in the streets every day until every mum was dead, or just like, I don't know, like black people, I don't know how they survive in America. Because like when you see Americans, they're not the same whites as we got over here. They got all the rednecks and the proper like, you know what I mean? The different breed of whites they got out there. And I don't even know, I find it hard to even be around them people. Like they're so like dumb. Like I don't know how.
I can't. You see when you say stuff like that, you have to look at places like Palestine. You get me?
Yeah.
Like, you have to look at there's a couple others get me that kind of have the same sort of dynamic, bro. Yeah. It's not as easy as just saying, yeah, everyone, let's get up and wild out. You think people ain't done that and tried that before?
Nah, I'm not saying that, Zellini. I'm saying that they've been put in a trap where wilding that ain't even saving them. Where the attack on them is a mental attack. It's not like Palestine where they're like, we know who we are, but we're just warring this next tribe of people who've got us like living with no water, no electric. Like that kind of struggle, it's a fucked up situation, but in a way, it makes your identity stronger. It's like, you know who you are. But with black people in America, it's like they're playing this push me, pull you weird trick on them where they're like, we want you to beg to be American, but at the same time, we're going to reject you.
Yeah, but also, like, you need to understand.
It's a psychological mind fuck.
Yeah, but you need to understand, Americans are like a unique dynamic. You get me? Set of people. There's no other situation really like that, bro. You get me?
Exactly. It's orchestrated.
To the point where they came from being controlled and being slaves and having no rights whatsoever to gradually getting a little bit by bit to where we're at today. You get me? Whatever you want to call it. But point is, throughout that time, bruv, they've seen people hung, they've seen people's genitals cut off, they've seen people's babies fed to flipping crocodiles, they've seen people flipping butt broken, they've seen a whole heap of fuckery, bruv. That's a lot. It's a lot easier to just think about it and say, bruv, than to act, bruv, when you have to deal with, I'd say, all that trauma and as well what the outlasting, the everlasting effects that's caused, bro. You get me, mentally and physically, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Like there's a lot of
I hear you.
Bro, from that.
And it was only until what 50 years ago or something, 70 years ago now.
Yeah,
that's mad.
That's like 2 grandmothers ago.
That's the like as much as Americans, you get me, they get on man's nerves sometimes. Yeah, like but they definitely have legit claims to some of the stuff that they say. Do you know?
Oh,
what I mean?
100.
And it's like, obviously, even certain in the Caribbean islands, you get me. Like, although some people take it from the Americas there and whatnot, it's still a little bit different compared to what they've got over there. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man.
Yeah, chest is cold. The chest is cold.
You still took shit, Born Rich, by the way. But yeah.
Yeah, the chest is mad. Yeah, I just come from Cuba, and there's a woman laughing at me.
Yeah.
Because she's saying that I got the English and she got the Spanish. She's saying she got the better deal.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get the French or the Belgians, mate.
Yeah, it's mad. and then even
the real scum.
It's mad. The French, they have a confidence. They have a confidence, but I see how their thing works as well. Well, you have to become French.
Yeah.
And I see how it works in England, but I didn't see it until I got to Paris, where I realized you're nothing else apart from a Frenchman, no matter what country you come from. The minute you come into the country and then you learn the language, you have to adhere to what the language aligns you to, which is French. You know, and then this is the same thing for English, and I never clocked it like that until I saw the other side of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like you literally have to become English.
Yeah.
You know, it's a thing, and it's like a whole religion in itself. You might as well, as much as you might say, I don't want to be Christian, you have to become English. You have to adapt this persona and then walk forward in that mindset.
Yeah. This game that they've invented has been run for thousands of years.
Yeah,
obviously, where everyone was all the same skin color, the end result, like the forced assimilation of people, taking their religion, taking their culture, it all eventually gets forgotten because everyone's all the same color, really. They're just doing the same horrible shit to each other.
Of course.
But then when you start taking that to a global level, you got a choice, innit? Like, either you're going to mix with these people and your color's going to change, or you're not going to mix with them and force them to live some second-class life. And really and truly, each country, like you said, France run it different, England run it different, everyone's got their own way of running it. But it's just, to me, it's a lesser of two evils.
Yeah, but you see the thing about what you'll notice in this day and age, regardless of what color people are, you get me? If you're raised in, let's say, London, bro, and you're from a certain, not demographic, but you used to live in a certain era, or let's say you lived in a certain estate, or you're from a certain era, whatever it may be, you, without realizing it, bit by bit, kind of chip away at your old school values and heritage, like slowly but surely, and then that drips into the next generation and so on and so forth, to the point where I even said this to one of my cousins the other day. So you see, when I look around at some of my family right now, like some of the stuff that my family used to do and functions and all that, bro, it's just not there no more. It's not. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I get you.
There's a plethora of reasons as to why that happened, but for the most part, it's just not there. Do you get me? So it's like I noticed that regardless of where you come from, if you're raised in like Duppy Maker said, in this society, bro, and you assimilate and you mix, you're gonna end up turning into what everybody else kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure. Whether you try to or not. So yeah, man, that's definitely right.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
It's inevitable.
It's like they say, people that come here, no matter how many children they're having, like Indians, Irish, a lot of people like come from cultures where they have a lot of children.
Yeah.
Give it a couple of generations, they're doing the same as everyone else and having 2 children.
Of course. Yeah.
That just shows within itself that, you know, the environment you're living in, the socio-economic environment's dictating how you're living, whether you like it or not. You have
and you know what, God, you're so right on that. Yeah, I see a video of my brother the other day, and he was basically saying that regardless of what people think, how strong they think the family influences or the household or the school or whatever it may be, but the environment is the overwhelming factor.
Exactly.
Yeah? Do you get me? And he said no matter what or where you come from, for the majority of cases, this will be the decisive factor in that child's bringing.
Facts.
Yeah, go on.
If it takes a village to raise a child, what does it take to raise a village?
Oh. Trying to come with them Farrakhan bars, yeah?
No Farrakhan. It's just like, when you say also that the parents and the impact that they have on the surroundings, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're right. You're very right, because you know what I mean, even just like how the children are getting brought up, our parents got raped. So it's just it's unfortunate that maybe even this time we got more children inside the household and people being more careful and being more aware of how their children, because there's a fear of it, you know. So they might be a little bit more protective now. But our parents are wild, man. Our parents are wild. And we came from the same philosophy. It takes a village to raise a child. I did feel safe in my community, but it was just a natural effect that there was all of these families I was surrounded by. You know? Every household is a family. Everyone is a part of the community.
Hey, what, Randy? Can you fix your mic a little bit, brother? Okay, you sounds mad muffled.
Check.
Yeah.
The parents and the impact that they have on the community.
Yeah.
I think I asked my friend, and my friend said it takes a family to raise a community, you know. It's a family to create a community.
Definitely, like family, the family structure is the cornerstone of everything.
Yeah. And that's
what we lost.
That's what we're lost. That's what we're losing even more.
You
know?
Yeah.
Did we inherit that? Is that nature at work, the family structure, as breeding girl a natural thing? Or is the family structure also another concept that we inherited and we're living in
it's a natural thing, my bro, but we're not living in a natural environment. Like women don't need us in it, because like one phone call and they got the police on their doorstep. Like they don't need men for protection. They don't need men for money. They don't need men to raise their children. The school educates your children on everything from sex to cooking and everything. Like they don't need men for anything apart from fucking and breeding them up. And a lot of them's using like, you know, one night stands to create children, or sperm banks to create children, where they're dislocating the father once the baby's born from the father anyway. So, you know, it could be a girl that lives up the road from you. She's like, come breed me up. And then, you notice that slowly she's showing you that, now that I got my baby, I don't really need you. And you're thinking, but like we've only had one kid together. What about the second kid? Like, what, you're going to use a next man? And you think that's horrible to her, like to have to breed up with an ex-man. But to her now, in 2023, I think that's normal. That it's even like someone said on here the other day, it would be a shock if all the baby daddies, like all the kids have got the same baby dad. Like even now, it's becoming a strange thing. Like it's normal for the woman to just basically breed up like with whatever's like lying around at the time that she needs it. So in that way, she don't need really a man for nothing. It's just if she wants a man, like there's certain women that will want a man and hold a man and feel like they don't feel complete or they're not comfortable if they ain't got a man. It's like me, like I've always got a bicycle. Like I could have a 50 grand car. I've got to have my little bicycle in the shed. I know that if like petrol runs out, I always got my little bike there. And I think it's a comfort thing for me to know that if worst comes to worst, I could just kick out on my bike. And I think with women, they use men in the same way. It's just like a comfort to have a man around. Like if a light bulb needs being changed, or, you know what I mean? Like for whatever reason, it's like some people have dogs, innit? Some women have men lying around. It's like we've become like, you know, like guard dogs now, just lying around, nothing to do.
That's the whip. I think that's the whip. And I think if you surrender to that, then
but there's no way of fighting it. Like they're controlling everything. They're controlling the money, how you're employed, what you're doing with yourself. Like, you can fight it, but it's an uphill battle.
What the monster looks like. They're gonna learn the monster now because they're now getting into the workspace. The monster, you already have a clear vision of what the monster look like, and you can tell her, and she's like, no, but this thing is feeding me. And you're like, nah, this thing's gonna poison you. And she's like, nah, but they have to go learn from experience. And by that time comes around, you're going to hope that you instill all of that shit into your son by the time, so that when it comes to them, but to actually apply some, and the next wave of defense, that they're not pussies, bro.
Yeah, bro. I've seen that happen. I've seen women bound to stick to their women gang rather than even clue their sons in on the game that they run on their dad. So a woman will do fuckeries to you. And then if the child comes out a boy, you think, okay, like his mum wouldn't do that to him as well, but she would. That's the mad thing about it. They stick to their female culture, their mentality of, oh, we're being oppressed by men and we've got to do everything we can to come out on top. That means even bringing up our sons to be idiots or simps. Like they will do that.
They will do it. They're coming. As I said, they're coming. That's our new fight. That's the man's new fight. And it doesn't You don't even have to be out there fighting the woman.
That's the new fight, bro. Like, go and check your sons, take them out, take them football, take them wherever, innit?
Trust me.
Take them karate, anything you could take them. Just get them, just
show up.
Get them out, get away from the women.
Exactly. Yeah, just show up because they just want you to say fuck it. Fuck it. Just show up, man. And that's the whip that you're gonna have to be willing to take.
I know a lot of men that don't go check their youths because they know that there's a next man in that house.
Mad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too embarrassing for them to go and knock on the door and see some next man open the door and say, "Yeah, what do you want?" He's like, "Yeah, can I get my kids, please?" Do you know what I mean?
You should be able to do, and the guy should be able to
do it. Like, there's certain men that left everything behind, like bicycles, everything. Man can't go and get his bike. You know what I mean? Yeah. Next man's riding his bike, telling his kid, like, "Let's go out for a bike ride." He's like, "You ain't got a bike." It's like, "It's all right, I'll use your dad's one."
Yeah, man.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking.
Man. Yeah, the battle is real. The game is rigged.
Yeah.
We look at, man. Jump on, man. Big up Mezzo, big up Unique, Moroccan, Chill Music, Hawaii, Tamsin.
I noticed some guys trying to beat the trap and bringing women from abroad. But as soon as they come here and they get climatized, it takes them about 2 to 5 years. 2 years for the sharp ones. The slow ones take about 5 years. But once they realize, wait a minute, in England, I don't really need to give a shit. Well, they'll kick you out as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guys that have done that, especially for Monica the Woods. Like them guys all they went back home and brought women here. And they ain't no better off than anyone else.
So you wouldn't leave this country?
I'm saying the guys from here that didn't like the women that were here went and brought women from back home to bring them here to England.
I know, man. This is home for them. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying they should have gone and lived there?
Let's go and live somewhere else, man.
That's another one, but that's yet to come still.
Yeah.
That's going to be the exodus.
That's the exodus still.
Yeah, that's what's going to have to happen.
That's true. It should be a good thing. It should be seen as a good thing. It should be seen as a good thing. There's a lot of different places that you can go and apply the know-how that you've inherited here that will make you move so fast. You know, and over here it's kind of like depreciated because it's the norm. You know, but you go somewhere else and you find that you can really set up something and establish a business and keep it simple, or do big things, but you actually have more of an opportunity and an upper hand.
The way things are going right now, I would say even moving to Ireland, you're better off than living in England right now. I think like you got opportunity for growth out there. There's space out there. Like not everything's been monopolized like here. Not everything's like big companies and big things running it. Like there is that opportunity. And not only that, obviously, because they're in the EU now, they've got some like regulations and laws that, do you know what I mean, that puts them like on a higher level of a country that they weren't on before. Yeah. So if anyone wants to move out of England and they don't want to go far away from their family, I would say go to Ireland. They've got good food. The weather's the same as here, rainy and that, but still. They got space out there, man.
Never been to Ireland.
I'm thinking that maybe every year I'll just go on a little holiday, go Ireland, and just like learn the place first, suss it out.
You just can't say about Ireland. He wants to go Ireland.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Ireland, man. I think for some reason England, that the future's a bit bleak. It's not looking good here.
Oh, you want to go live over there?
Yeah.
What city or countryside? I've been Island once still. It's a fucking shithole.
But if you ain't got money, it's gonna be.
Say that again. If you ain't got money, what are you gonna do?
I'm saying if you ain't got money, it's gonna be a shithole, innit? Wherever you go.
Yeah, I suppose. But you know what though?
Is that back home? If you go back home on a pittance, you think, oh, it's a shithole. But when you go back and you're flush, it's like a different experience.
You're shitting in the hole. Man.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I feel that Ireland's probably is going to turn, if not as expensive, more than everywhere else.
Yeah, they're coming for that too. They're going to want to that.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the aim of the game is no matter where you are, bro. We plan to wipe you out financially, bro, to cripple you. You get me? It's rich or poor. There's no in between, you know what I mean? So
they're saying they're going to put England back in the thing, in the what's it called, in the European Union. You know, they're saying this whole Brexit thing is a mess. They're saying they're slowly going to put England back in.
Yeah, but that was probably the plan from the get go. But the only difference is that when you put England back in there now, it's going to be on some crypto or some stipulation, some madness. You get me? But it's going to be some madness that they wouldn't have been able to do. It's going to be
worse.
Yeah, it's going to be some madness that they wouldn't have been able to do or justify had they not left. You get me?
I feel like this war was a part of it, and then England couldn't be a part of that decision, given that their relationship is so strong with the States and everything. So they had to they could see that coming from miles away, and they had to excuse themselves. So then make the decision.
You're right, though. You're right. England's got more say outside of Europe, because in Europe they've only got one vote. So France and Germany can always get together and basically cancel out England all the time.
You can never have that with the Great Britain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, England won't have that.
Can't have that.
Yeah.
Undermine the country. Man, they lose power instantly.
That's it. They've got too much shit going on to let them get a cut out of everything as well.
Mad.
Can't be giving up shit to France and Germany, bro. England's put too much effort into this global what's it called? Imperialism.
Yeah.
I see some Polish guy the other day arguing about, oh, why should we take immigrants? We never colonized nobody. I was like, this guy's taking the piss. You're in the EU, bro. Where do you think your money comes from? What's the bank that's loaning you money to build up your shit come from? Piss take.
That's just the attitude, man. It's the attitude nowadays. You get me? Yeah. Forgetting that a lot of people were immigrants to other places not so long ago. So it's like, try not to have that sort of narrow-minded mentality, you know?
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to swallow. Pause.
They feel attacked. But what would you want the average Polish man to do in this situation?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, in their country, they're trying to keep it white, innit?
Yeah.
They're saying, all right, we could come to your country and work, make money, and then dust with the money, but you can't come to ours. And I think that's a little bit rich. And they're like, oh, but we never had no colonies. Why should we be taking immigrants? Why are these Muslims coming here? Why don't they go to Saudi Arabia? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's a dead argument.
You can't know. That's mad. You can't even know.
But they're happy to take Ukrainians, though. They're like, yeah, Ukrainians, you can come here. Be our slaves. Work for us.
Yeah,
but they don't want no brown people.
You can't know. Bro, I went to a place in Europe where they were surprised to see me. Like the kids when
wait, where was it?
The kids looking at me like, what the fuck? You see me? So
is he real?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like they want to touch me. Germany.
I'll tell you something mad. My Nigerian brethren went to China. Imagine that. They've never seen a black man in their lives. Because all the little children were running up to him and just touching his skin, going, "Oh wow, you're amazing."
Yeah.
And
that definitely used to be a thing.
Now imagine old people that ain't been at their house in like 20, 30 years. And they coming at his house for nothing. But for this, he's coming out just rickety, just like with the walking stick, just coming up to him and going, "Oh, I can't believe it. You're actually black." And he's like, "Yeah, this is me."
But it's a real thing. Bro, I remember seeing my first white person.
Yeah, you must do.
That's how far back in Clarendon on the hill I was, and they came to the river. And my brothers, we saw them. I was like, wow, look, you know what I mean?
Did you think that they were trying to steal? Did you think that they were trying to kidnap one of you?
Nah, they were just exploring the village part of the country, and most probably somebody brought them over there, and you know they just explored it. But I can remember my first encounter, so I can relate to that experience. You know, where it's foreign to you. It's really foreign.
That's an encounter, you know.
I'll never forget it, bro. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. I was young, but it was mad. I was like, wow, this is different. Isn't it? And I probably looked like that look at you in Germany. I was looking at me like, wow, what the fuck? I've only seen this on TV.
Yeah, those videos can't, like, not even videos, that experience that you said your brethren went through, that I think that kind of used to be a thing, but they're kind of like not normalized, but they've seen enough black people. You get me?
Yeah, I think black people are excited.
Yeah, they're not really that world anymore. It's like I see some people go over there trying to get the reaction and that, and it's like,
yeah, it's the black folks are excited now, bro.
Yeah, they've touched enough afros. You get me?
It's happening still.
Good, man.
Yeah, it's true.
I met a girl in New Zealand as well that's never met a Jamaican. That was a different experience. Felt like I was representing for the whole country.
I hate when that happens.
I was like, wow, for real? Let me tell you what I'm going. Man. Rather than it's a beautiful place, you know.
Boy, Zellini, play a video or something, man. Or you can't put your thing reel on now, can you? Your Insta reel. I think it's still a bit too early still for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I've been watching a few of them. You influenced me.
Yeah, I tell you what, I can.
It's better than. You're right though. It's actually better than TikTok. When you get a good reel, like you know, like them ones where people fall on their faces and trip over and that, and they got it back to back going for about an hour.
You're fuckery.
I've been enjoying that shit, man. Get my dopamine hit. Do you see the one, Zellini, with the man? Yeah, I think he's a Mexican dude, and he's carrying his ute, and he's walking across this bridge, but the bridge is just like one plank of wood. And he slips and drops the ute, but luckily he falls in a river.
You know, he'll be there for ages, man. That's why you kind of got to just, you get me, snap out of that or jump off. But it gets crazy.
Real talk, yeah. When we was at school, because I went to a very multicultural.
I've seen this one.
They were like, arranged marriages are so bad. You should choose who you fall in love with. You should get the right to say who you want to be with. Really? Really? Is that why we all ended up with Darren, the local fucking dealer? My Gerpri, and all my Asian sisters are driving around in big fuck-off Mercedes, big houses, black and gold gates, and we're all living at the top of high-rises. Fucking arranged marriage. No one arranged a marriage for me. Regretting it now. It's out.
She's funny. Like he's ever offered to her, ever.
Yo, Darren said I ain't no dealer.
She's an idiot, man. She is. So yeah, what do you not think of that?
She's upset, man. She's upset.
Yeah, I think that's the start, isn't it? That's the slippery slope. That's where it all started. Now we are where we are now. She's right. And some people made money. You know, I know there's bare people that's richer than rich now. Where's she from? She sound like South, yeah.
Yeah, but is money black or is money intelligence?
I think it goes back to what you said about family. Money's about family, isn't it? It's a family thing.
Yeah, mad.
You know, like when they say in Black Pound Day keeps the money within the community for that little bit longer. I think with money, it's always like that. And like when you start off with your family, money does stay within your family before you spend it. So, for example, if I'm living at my mum's now, which I am, yeah, by the time I have to actually spend money, I would have actually saved money by spending money within the house. So, like, instead of eating out, I'll do shopping at home. Instead of putting petrol and going wherever, I'm relaxing at yard. Like all them things that I do outside, if I do them inside, automatically I'm saving money. So if you've got 5 people doing that, that's all money. Like money that you don't spend is money that you literally saved. So that's the basis of family. What she's saying is right. Like if I'd have married a cousin or something, I'd have been even richer, because then my house would have been connected to 2-3 other houses. And then my brother's wife's house, and his in-laws, and then you're just basically building a tribe, innit?
True.
But it's just a money tribe, you know? And then it's like, oh, if my cousin does carpet cleaning and I need my carpets cleaned, I'm going to him. Or if I'm a mechanic, then it just builds and builds and builds. And it's like every penny you save, you're putting it towards your mortgage and you're paying off your house that much quicker.
Group economics.
Yeah, simple. It's just families, the structure of it. You know, and when you've got a little plan like that, and then you make women the bosses of that, not the bosses, but when you make them an integral part of that dynamic, that's when women flourish, because women like to moan about every little thing that they do. Like they ain't got time for nothing really. But when you make them part of the plan, then, you know, they're involved in the bigger picture, then they're all right. They're all right like that. That's how I like to see women. Like all my aunties and all that, they're all like proper like on getting their children married to like decent people, and all getting them all into businesses and working and educate them and get them like buying houses and mortgages. Like none of my cousins renting or got council properties. Like they'll work anywhere and make money. Like they're generational wealth. So I mean, I know people started off with an ice cream van.
Yeah.
One ice cream van, and the husband's driving, and the woman who can't speak English is all she knows how to say is flake. Because you're either having an ice cream with a plain ice cream or ice cream with a flake. That's your only option. So that's all she can say. And they're just driving around making money.
In an ideal world, we're all one big family, though, innit? In an ideal world.
We're not.
That's why, you know, I'm so thank God for Sikhi then, innit? Thank God for Sikhi. You know, where Guru says that you know,
yeah. I want to get to the point though, innit? He's talking about a dying culture. His culture,
no,
if we look at it statistically, their numbers are down.
Not, though.
There ain't no
it's not Banti Sagla Jamati. Yeah, that we are all one big family. We're all brothers. We're all sisters.
Yeah. How long you lot been here? I just seen one Sikh on Prime Minister's Question Time. That's that one. That one guy, everyone knows him, innit? He made that speech that time. Like he's the only one, bro.
No, imagine you can't have too many lions in a jungle, G.
Exactly.
So they have to be hyenas.
The best one's the monkeys, bro, living in the trees. You lot fight it all out on the main streets, and the monkeys are all hoarding stuff up in the trees, bro. Monkeys are little chimps, are the clever ones.
No, we're living like kings out here.
You be the lion, bro. You could be the lion. I'll be the chimp. I'm all right with that.
I believe in the one family concept. But notice I said believe. I don't know it to be factual because it's a belief thing. But I believe
I'm just coming here to speak guru on a Wednesday.
No, I'm not even here to speak that, G. I'm just saying it is like we're all, you know, you're saying how you know, is keep it within the family, this and that. I'm saying that's good, but imagine in an ideal world where we're all one big family, where we're all looking after each other. That's better. You know what I'm saying? That's
I think with you lot, you went too stringent. It's like when you stand outside the school, yeah, and you watch all the mums come and pick up the youths, you're seeing bare Muslim mums turning up in fat whips. But your lot are just driving about in the Nissan Micros, bro. Like what the men done to the women, they didn't let them enjoy the fruits of their labors. They didn't let them like bling. They didn't let them stunt on other people. Going, yeah, look what all the gold bangles that my husband bought me. Like our women do that, innit? Our women are going on holiday without us. We're working. Take the kids, yeah, go Cyprus, come back, boom. You get me? Like
that's a load of
your
bullshit.
women, I see your women suffering the same as other women.
Cause our women carry straps, cuzzy. They got crowns worth
Yeah,
more
but that's
than
because you're all poor.
now hold tight, cuz the crown which the crown that King Charles had in his coronation,
Yeah.
they got crowns worth more than that, cuz.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You're hoarding the wealth. You're not flossing. Like, see Muslims now.
We're not flossing. We're not flossing.
What event was it recently where the Muslims all came down from Birmingham or whatever on the motorway, and they were driving fucking bare whips, like filled up the whole motorway with whips coming to London. I forget what it was for.
Cuz I'll be glistening. Ain't you seen? Cuz I'll be glistening.
Bruv, you're glistening in palm oil. That's all you got.
My children, my women, we be glistening, cuz we got so much metal. We got so much metal on us, cuz. Yeah, we glistening.
You lot too stringent, bro.
No, we glistening out here.
Nah, you're not, bro.
We the people or the royal family? What are you talking about?
Cuzzy, royal, cuzzy, cuzzy. Yeah, nice. Let me tell you what you, cuzzy, yeah, cuzzy.
People, England is
cuzzy. You're a peasant, cuz. You're a peasant, cuzzy. You're a peasant, cuzzy.
But what's wrong with being a peasant? Maybe he's a peasant. So what?
No, but he said he's not a peasant, so I'm letting him know that's what he is. Let me say something, G. Yeah, I see the other day. I took a screenshot, innit? Fucking, you know Hitler. Hitler ran to fucking Brazil, innit? Chile and all them places, innit?
Argentina,
and fucking,
by the way.
Like bare man, like I'm talking like hundreds of thousands of Nazis, innit? Tens of thousands.
We know about this, yeah. And
so now I'm saying that you man, yeah, like have you noticed how they're bare racist as well? Like these dark skinned like Brazilians.
Cage is talking.
Yeah.
This can't be good.
True.
This can't be constructive.
True.
You saying Cage?
Hate.
Nah,
bro,
it's a
man
fact.
Thought you was Cage. That's how much shit.
Nah, Hitler.
You're right, brother.
Hitler.
Who, me? Why? What happened?
No, you
said Cage. You get me?
Cage, H. Look, can you not hear the similarity in people that just come on and just don't stop chatting? Don't care what the subject is. Cage, H, same fucking shit, man.
Same shit, different skin color.
Literally same shit. Like, what's
no. So let me tell you what happened then. Let me tell you what happened.
Yo, Zelini, is he even chatting any sense?
Nah, he's talking about some bullshit. Sorry, Zelini.
No, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you, innit? And you decide. Let me tell you.
German kings in Mexico.
So this is what
I told you no
happened
guru
then,
talk. I did say that to you, H. I did try to.
I didn't talk about the guru. Khan said, No. Khan said, yeah, how we should keep the money within the family. And all I said was, yeah, well, imagine if we were one big family.
So today I'm going to show you what a carnival.
Sorry, Karen.
Yeah, imagine we were one big family, all brothers, all sisters.
She gonna get sick.
And you man want to cuff me. You man want to.
Hey, nah, go back.
Guys, are spaz. If we was all family, H, why do we need money? We wouldn't need money if we was all family.
No, I said in an ideal world, innit? But you man don't even want that. You don't even want that. Even if you.
All right. Relax,
bitch, because I was hungry, and then I thought, you know what? Someone commented going, "What do you eat on a regular basis?" And now I thought, I'll see what I have for breakfast.
Why can't you just eat mince though? Just buy a mince.
I'm very tired, guys.
It's the real meat.
I swear to God, mince is gonna be your fastest trip to death. Mince.
Why?
Mince.
Why, Jets?
Mince is like one of the worst meats, bro.
Only because they add fat into it. You could just get a meat grinder and
bobs, and it's not loved. Like, you know.
But you can make your own mince though, bro. You just get a meat grinder and grind up the meat, and then
that's different.
You don't have to just be chewing it, chomping it like that.
That's different. I agree with you still.
I think if meat is whack, it's just whack, man. You can't nice it up.
Oh yeah, Radar wanted to know what supplements she's taking still earlier on. Sorry.
What's Radar want supplements for what?
Yeah, you man.
Radar wanted to know what supplements she had earlier.
With me, I had some creatine.
Right, so if you want to go, right, so if you want to go carnivore or animal based, but you don't want like to eat like the liver and the steak, how I eat it, or you just don't like it, let me get you on some supplements to start you off. These have literally worked so good, like honestly, right? Grass-fed liver. It's got literally all your amino acids in, all the protein you need, B12, like loads of your vitamins that you need to thrive and really live a healthy, happy life. I've been using these literally. You can get them from Amazon. They're proper cheap. Just take 4 a day.
They're not cheap, man. She's lying.
Liver and heart. Now, I obviously do eat liver and heart because I do like the taste, but obviously, like, nothing wrong with a bit more. Again, Amazon will change your life. Want to glow your?
She's a fucking. She's a Nazi, cuz.
Look at the dump truck.
Yeah, she's a Nazi.
Ready, literally. Creatine supplements. These are literally. They actually taste nice. You have 2 a day. Go and do your workout. You'll probably notice the pump instantly. And you can get this from TikTok shop. They literally taste nice as well. 2 a day. Oh. I've already had my 2 today. So I've just been at the gym. But yeah, literally. These are just some of the supplements I use.
Oh, what that you eat? Look like batty.
Relax. At some point, that was a cheeseburger.
Relax.
What is this? I look like batty. What's this you're eating?
How does that look like batty to you, man?
That's Nazi food, G. Nazi food.
What in the Gloucester peri peri are you trying to show us?
Nah, move, man. Radar, what is this?
Hey, it's grilled chicken. I usually get mild. I started getting hot recently, but the hot stuff not. So I the hottest thing on the menu.
Okay.
Man.
So it's not jerk chicken then, no?
No, it's Gouda chicken.
Curry chicken.
Gouda chicken.
Grilled chicken extra.
Nice.
So
bon appetit, bro. Bon appetit.
Yeah, man.
Is you gonna eat with your hands like that, yeah, Ray?
Extra hot. What do you think I'm gonna eat with knife and fork?
No, I'm just asking you.
He's only half white, Khan. Don't do that, yeah.
No, he's a Nazi.
What's he saying?
It's sweet, but it's not hot like I was expecting.
Was it barbecue?
Because it's bro.
It's peri peri.
Like, extra hot times 3 up
Peri
there.
ain't sweet, bro. Peri peri's that lemony.
Nah, because mild used to be hot. And then I started realizing when I started getting hot, I was like, hot's not even hot. And then it's hot. It's got a little kick to it, but it's not like hot. So I'm trying to get something with a kick.
Yeah, put something on that sriracha.
Well, Mona, you little cop blood.
Big up yourself, Jedi. Big up yourself, everyone.
Big up yourself, actually.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, why big up myself, Jedi?
No, because you know that's our little thing. You big up yourself, innit? But,
all right.
So whose vagina entrance are you going to be blocking today?
No. I'm gonna try another girl with you, but we'll see. So
she's another girl with me.
Yeah, she's currently in America, but I don't know. She's sleeping at the moment, so I don't know what they're doing.
Can you do me a favor, Mona? I need you to trust you, Mona. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's be real. Yeah. Let's be 100% real.
Okay.
This chick yesterday didn't know you. Let's be real.
No, she doesn't know me.
All right, cool.
But she knows me now.
She knows you now. Yeah.
But when I say doesn't know, it's like I've seen her in chats, you know? I don't know her like
seen her nowhere. Don't try it, man.
I
know. Not the fuckery. Like, Mona, like, you like to try it, but just don't do that. You don't know her.
Make Mona.
You was all over her. You tried to get her. Like, I didn't even want her. I'll be honest. When everyone's like, oh, you're cop knocking, I didn't want her.
Why?
Like, she's 24.
No, you did for a little bit, just be honest.
Come on, Jedi. Come on, Jedi.
And she was going, Jedi, where are you? And you're like,
yeah, she was asking for you. Jedi, where are you?
Yeah, sorry.
Jedi.
I'm here.
You know why? I didn't want to stream to dead. I didn't want to stream to dead. I'm obviously letting her know, yeah, I'm here. But no, I didn't want her. Like, come on, listen, man.
That's cold. Okay, so
I don't mean it. No, wait. I don't mean it in a bad way. She's a cool girl. She seemed funny. Please jump back on the stream. Please be here. Come here every day. Laugh with me. Flirt with me. Tell me you want to fuck me, suck me, whatever. But like, did I genuinely feel like, oh yeah, I'm attracted. I want to meet this girl and do something with her? Nah, none of you bitches off the internet.
No one's saying that, bro.
All of you. Hear that, Mona? Fuck all you internet bitches. None of you can't get this. Are you dumb?
I'm sorry. What?
The internet girl. I love you like as a friend. I love you like as friends and family and whatever. But you're not really gonna taste my actual real penis. No.
I'm sorry, but Jedi, I think Jedi's confused. I think he's confused. Like, he thinks that we can't get his nuts. Anyway.
Well, I told you, innit? He's laying down the
that's not Mona, like, you know what? I like you. I feel like me and you would have really good chemistry and shit like that. And obviously, if I was to sex you, it would change your life, innit? Yeah. But I see you as a sister because I met you from the internet, so we can flirt on the internet. But I'm never gonna come inside you, so just scratch that out of your mind right now.
But the thing is that we can't. We can't stop fantasizing about you. It's like, you can't stop us.
Mona, don't play.
You can't stop us.
Mona, you're into girls more than you into the man. Them. I feel like you know that. Do you even know how to deal with? Do you even know how to deal with like men still, like real men, not like simp men or men or girls, like actual men them?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do.
I bet you don't. Do you have sex with Jamaican men?
I don't know.
Exactly. Why is that?
I don't like Jamaican men.
Why? Why don't you like Jamaican men?
I just think they're too raw. They don't
right, exactly. So
they don't like me, but they don't like me either. They don't like me.
Hold on, 1 second. Next question. If you don't like Jamaican men, how are you gonna like Nigerian men?
I prefer Nigerian men.
What's the difference?
Cannibals.
Alright, wait, Miss Mona, who sucks more pussy? Who sucks more pussy, Nigerians or Jamaicans?
Oh my God, Jamaicans.
Thank you. Yeah, about cannibals. You lot are nyamables. Yeah, carry it. Please, Mona.
I clearly led the witness into the question, but
because we know. See, once a Jamaican see a pum pum, you can't. It's like a magnet. His lips are like a magnet to them. All the girls told us. Yes. Randy, tell them now. Randy, be the first reggae artist to just come out and say, yeah, man, me in a nyammins. Tell them.
Me bow.
Tell them. Go stand next to Leela and say, yeah, man.
I've never heard a Jamaican say this. Okay, let me hear.
Yeah. Randy, what I say?
Are you not saying anything?
Why for that?
Why for that, yeah? All right, cool. Okay. And furthermore, I don't know why you put your face on the picture of me and my missus as your profile picture. I don't appreciate that. I don't too love that. Let me get my one. I got one of these pictures. I just clocked it. Hey, Randy, you're a proper comedian, bro.
Oh, Dylan says Nigerian men are softer. What? Dylan, have you met Nigerian men? What are you talking about?
So Jamaicans are harder. What's going on? I don't get it.
Come on. They don't want to be hard.
Very
about hard and soft. What's this hard and soft argument about? I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, but Nigerian men. Okay, Dylan, you probably are joking, but Nigerian men are better than Jamaican men in some sense because they tend to have a bigger dick. No, I'm joking.
You don't have to joke. You don't have to say you're joking. Good, man. What are you gonna do? Huh?
They're gonna come and they're gonna remove me from the Jamaican embassy.
No, man. They're gonna come and DJ you to death, scar you to death. Get me loud, man.
Sorry, Jamaicans, if you're in the room. No disrespect to the Jamaicans. Big up yourself.
Big up the Jamaicans, but you have to see, even though you are Jamaican sister, you have to see today's theme. Today's theme is like we got a little war still, a mini war. We got a little mini war. That's why they're all camping on the panel, like Jandro. What do you think about the Jamaican dude? Do you like his nails?
Oh my God. No.
And the dreadmongers that he's gonna cook for later. You're not fucking with this picture, man. I don't care.
No, he looks good, Jedi.
He looks good.
Yeah, for a homosexual.
Is he homosexual? No, he's not homosexual, man. I saw them.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
style, isn't it?
What with the nails? The nails like that? That's not homosexual. Oh, okay.
I style in my style, man.
No, I don't.
Can't style, man.
In Jamaica, he'll get beat up, wouldn't he?
Nah, in Jamaica, you know what they're doing in Jamaica? They're dipping their fingers in the Magnum, and then when they put it, they're dipping their fingertips in the Magnum.
He looks like he's enjoying it.
No, but Jamaican, come on. What is the Jamaican man doing wearing nails like that?
What's he doing? Why is he just like that?
Only in Jedi's mind.
Don't get it.
Obviously, don't talk about people's
I know
mind,
that
bro.
all of this came out of Jedi's mind, you know.
What? Nah. That's not true.
All of this is Jedi's mentor. Try and know this the Nigerian.
This is a picture from the internet, bro. This is a picture from the internet. Nah. You know what? I typed in Jamaican man with Jamaican colours, and this is who popped up. Yeah, the mongoose. The mongoose is the. You look like mongoose. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. First of all, Randy, your microphone is very low. Yeah, people don't want to tell you that.
All right, check.
Hold him already, bro.
Yeah, mic check. You're cool. Secondly, yeah, it was you that told me that it's standard to eat mongoose in Jamaica, right?
Shit, you have no. Pull out the receipt for the conversation.
Brother, today we were on the phone. I said, "What about the mongoose?" He said, "Yeah, man, standard, normal." He said,
"I said we have mongoose where I come from, but we don't need mongoose, man."
Lad, stop that, man.
Look, this guy's always trying it, man. Fucking hell.
He's lying. No, really.
Whatever.
We have
don't Zellini me, bro. Don't Zellini me, loud.
Is that what you lot on, yeah?
Don't allow it, man.
As soon as I said cannibals, you said mongoose.
Okay, that's what you get. Yeah.
You ain't got no interest. Show me. I told you to
Yeah,
Google,
man.
Hey, Sarah, don't do that. Because I'll dedicate an hour to you still.
I knew Sarah. See, Sarah, the type of girl, she arrives and then she can't stay out of that.
Didn't have nothing to say earlier on, you know. All of a sudden, she's back from lunch. Mad thing. Crazy.
Pussy, yo. Yeah, man, put that on the screen, man. You lot are crazy. What, man? But but that's Ethiopia that's dissing you. So why are you putting Jamaica on?
So why you
highlighting, man? You're right, you know. You're actually right. You're right, Sarah. He's a pussy, yo.
What are you highlighting him for?
Ethiopia's dissing you.
Yeah, Ethiopia got said that they were nowhere to be seen. You were there. Why are you acting like you didn't see?
What happened?
You were there. Like, why you acting like you didn't see what happened to Ethiopia and the whole? Like, allow it, man. Stop acting.
I don't know. I missed that part.
If we're gonna have a war, bruv, let's have a proper war in it. Don't do the pussy old thing in it. Come on, man.
And Google Nigeria, man.
You get me?
All right, Sarah's trying to recruit Miss Mona, yeah?
Yeah, she is.
Wow. You're trying to recruit Miss Mona. All right, Miss Mona, if you go over to East Africa, you're full.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
thank you, Miss Sarah. Jedi, can I quickly say something?
Go on.
Okay, so let me see. So Moroccan said that my mother's food looked like it gives people the runs. So Moroccan, my mother came to my house. She didn't have to, and she came and spent her money to cook that food. So please don't insult her food. It was really nice. Thank you.
Where did he see your food? Where did he see your mom's food?
Oh, on live. My mom was on live cooking with me on my channel.
What you saw? What you saw her hands? What was she showing? Her face?
Yeah, you saw her hands. Yeah.
Her hands.
Yeah.
All right, well, Moroccan, you was watching that. See, you little perverts, you don't go running after the show, go running to go wank over Miss Mona. Oh, where can I find Mona? Following. I see you lot, you know, all of you lot, weirdos.
Stop. No, but I just didn't like the fact that he said that my mom gave the runs.
Sniff of a sour crutch.
What?
No. Someone said, Bibi said it was sour.
Okay. Well, if my vagina is sour, then come clean it with your mouth. No problem.
Yeah, Bibi.
Yeah, Bibi, go clean vagina. Damn.
Go clean it with your mouth.
Yeah, clean it with your mouth.
Yeah, easy. Clean it with your mouth. And Khan would be up for that. Yesterday cracked me up when he was like, "What, Khan? Hold on. What, Khan? Do you want to meet me?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, all right, rest your mouth there, rest your mouth. I was like, nah.
No, because he was dragging me, cussing me, and I'm like, hold on, you're cussing me out, but would you want to fuck? Yeah, you would. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't remember, we're gonna have phone sex later and webcam sex.
All right, don't forget, yeah, book me in.
What do you mean book you in? You know I'm not a hoe. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for charity. You know that I'm doing it for charity, so don't try me.
So, what do you think about eating raw meat, just out of interest?
No, I'm not into that. No, thank you. No, unless it's a girl.
Wait then. Well, why have you cooked the egg and then why she cooked the egg but had the meat raw? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, that's just.
And this meat looks so disgusting. Like, look.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, it looks disgusting to us. It doesn't look disgusting to certain people. Like, it's just...
Yeah, Ethiopians, this is a normal day in the park, isn't it? It's standard. Let's go to the Ethiopians actually.
Yeah, you get me. We'll get back to what we got going on later.
Sorry, somebody called Duppy Mecca put a link in the chat. Sorry, that link is not working, brother. Sorry, my bad. What, man? The link don't work. What? Yo.
You do it. Will you do it? We don't abuse the power. Will you do it? This guy's a pussy. This guy's
I see what
Randy,
Randy.
you not talk about Jamaica ain't repping.
Randy, one of my older friends.
This is what people are up against here. This bullshit here.
What people are up against.
What is this?
All right, cool. Let's see what Ethiopia's doing, Kyle. We need to just move away from all this attention on Nigeria for now.
Yeah.
What was the supplement that she took?
Like my word, getting what?
What was the supplements that she took?
Oh, you're still on, bro. Figure this out. Hey, Jedi, great minds, brother. I was literally going to describe this to Miss Sarah. But anyway, thank you, my brother. Yeah. You get me?
Basically, the supplements was like, what does it say? Liver and heart?
So no fiber.
No, it says liver and heart. That's what it says on the supplement. So why do you want that or something? Do you want some of that?
I was thinking where they getting that fiber from.
Okay. Now I hear you. Big up Cactus. Cactus?
Cactus?
Cactus.
Big up yourself, Cactus. I think she's on the toilet. Give her a chance, guys.
You're so busy bleeding. You're not realizing you're getting attacked from more than one front, Miss Sarah, but you'll soon see.
Now, Cactus got devil in her. Cactus got devil in her, cuz.
All right, bro. All right, cool. It's not actually devil. It's
demon.
No, I forgot what the name of the ends is. Where's that ends again? Libya, Liberia. What's the other ends?
Listen, I was just trying to fix my mic, but hey, you can't talk about anybody having the devil in them, bro. They will fuck you every single night. What are you talking about?
Bruv, our devils is his gods. What's he chatting about?
Wow. That was crazy.
Welcome back, Randy, man. Sorry you had connection issues, man.
Connection, it's cool.
Jedi, great minds, brother. I was literally going to describe this to Miss Sarah. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah. You got a mute YouTube as well. You got YouTube.
Okay. My bad.
Right, yeah. So, Cactus, what was you gonna say?
No, I'm just doing my audio and stuff. Give me 2 minutes, yeah, because I'm driving, so I'm trying to get it fixed.
Are you looking on the screen, Randy?
Yeah, I can see it still.
Yeah, this is what the Ethiopians are doing. Raw meat, bro. What do you mean? What is that? Look. Raw meat, cuz look. Jada wouldn't even eat that.
Hey, lava. Man put his hand in the
lava.
You know?
Why for that?
Yeah, lava.
Man.
You don't want to play games, yeah?
What is going on?
Hey, what in the East African salt bay is going on here, blood?
What is salt bay in it?
What is this?
Salt bay in it.
What is this? First of all, what type of meat is that? Pause. Get me a second.
Well, it looks like a bit of heart, bit of liver.
Man is letting man.
And secondly, why is a man feeding another man?
That's gay, bro.
Why is a man feeding another man? I don't get this.
So many questions.
For doing that to me.
Miss Sarah talking about she can't see nothing. Her screen's blank.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Gosha is the name of this practice, yeah?
Yeah,
feeding man.
Gosha is when you feed
Gosha is when you feed who?
Jedi, do you mind if I share the stream?
Yeah, go for it, you know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah? Gosha. You can feed your woman and your woman can feed you. It's a practice.
Yeah, but there's 5 guys though.
Yeah, but there's man there. and I didn't see man there.
That's not good.
This is a manchabazi.
Yeah, I said that's not Gosha.
I said it's a manchabazi.
That's not good.
So this is the teddy bear's picnic.
Yeah,
with no Goldilocks.
Yeah, it's a bit extreme though. There's a lot of raw meat there. There's a lot of raw meat. There's a lot of meat that needs to be cooked there. Come on, let's be real. and another thing is what I don't understand is, yeah. Hold on. Look at the plate. That's disgusting. I'm telling you that for free.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. I love you lot, but a plate of raw meat, that's disgusting. Man should be doing
that
it.
is dead. That's a plate of parasites, man. What we doing?
Secondly, you lot got the cheek to try and separate the different parts of what are you separating it for? What are you separating it for? You don't want the raw beef to touch the raw lamb. Man, fuck off out of there, man.
You want to get confused.
You man have got some cheek to put it in separate piles on the plate. This is no from me, dog.
Can we get a rundown of what it is? What's there?
It's meat.
Now the rundown happens after you eat it.
Yeah, the rundown is after.
Did you see that girl with the jaw? Yeah. Do you see how massive her jaw is?
I know, man. Do you think that has something to do with what she's eating?
Yeah,
I know.
100%.
Big caveman forehead.
What do you say, brother?
She had a big caveman forehead as well.
The caveman forehead.
She is quite Nefanderov. What's it called?
Yeah, just a quick PSA as well for anyone that you get me likes this sort of stuff. Just subscribe to that page there.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Shows a variety of lovely Ethiopian dishes. So,
Culture appreciation.
Fuck with that, man. Fuck with that. Someone's got to say the real, man. I ain't playing this game with you, lot, man. I love you, lot. I got to be real with you.
Wow.
Yeah, let's go and see what's going on over here.
All right, brother, you're gonna have to deal with about fucking 1,000 messages tomorrow.
Guys,
they started replying already. Look, yo, listen, man. What is actually wrong with you, lot? Oh, is this the same?
No, but listen. Yeah, it's not all of us who does this. We don't eat that. Not all of us.
Is this cooked or cooked?
Nah. That's a frying pan there.
Yeah,
Keep skipping, brother. We don't need
Don't try it.
I've already done the recon. Just
so wait, ask them. Is it that you don't eat it?
Your food looks so beautiful.
No. Not everyone does eat it. You know, how to say? Not everyone.
Where's my boot MD, man? My boot MD. I need some dawah. Yeah, that food is so beautiful. Yeah, the injera, the dawah, love it. But this side of
that one there.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, but there's some people
had the nerve to have the yacht there.
Wait. Is man drinking Grey Goose and fucking and cow.
Red meat. Red meat.
Yes. Great
Red goose and red meat.
Yes, it's grey goose and veal.
Grey
Yes,
goose
you're right.
and
You're
red
right.
meat.
You're right.
It's some type of chutney, guys. By the way.
Chutney, yeah, chutney.
Chutney. No, we actually call it. We call it chutney. We call it chutney.
You need to chutney on that on some fire, bro. That's what you need to chuck.
Yeah, but it's
chutney
chutney.
that in the oven or fire.
Different types of chili sauces. It's chili sauces, guys.
It's shitney.
Kidney and kidney.
No, shitney's after you eat it.
Nah.
Why you put the meat, bro?
But you know what, right? See, when you cook meat, you have to cook meat to a certain temperature so it's like kills off all the bacteria. So how can they eat raw meat then?
They've got special
because
enzymes.
it's the chili. It's the chili, guys. This is chili.
They're genetically modified, Shani.
It's the chili.
It's their gut biome.
Yeah, so they're good. It's a lot of chili going on. You gotta dip all this meat in some chili before you eat it, right? So, yeah.
No.
Man's cutting it straight into his mouth.
So you're trying to say that chili oil kills the bacteria? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
Well, some parts of it. I mean, why are you hating on the Habesha people, man?
We're not hating, bro. We're just
Italians eat raw meat. What's it called? The French people eat raw meat. There's some raw egg. You not been on their restaurants too.
The French eat it, steak tartare.
Yeah.
People in Malta have horse on the menu.
Yeah, they eat horses though.
Oh yeah. What? Wait. See if you cook a horse and you bring me raw beef. Guess which one I'm gonna rate? I'll be real. You know who I'm gonna rate? I'm gonna rate the person that cooks the animal.
It's true.
So I'm not really the fan of. I don't think I'd eat horse. But if I had to eat either horse or raw beef,
I haven't tried it.
I might eat horse, you know.
No, I've not tried horse. What, have you tried horse?
I would eat horse.
Yeah,
I don't know why people wouldn't eat horse.
As sandwiches.
From what I heard, eating horse has got a cult origin. That's the reason why I'm a bit.
Oh.
Is
Horse radish doesn't have horse in it.
Like the French were known for eating horse, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's where they got the Tesco horse meat from, France.
Even Bibi had eaten a horse. See?
You know those wild frogs in Africa? I went on my trial.
You had a horse sandwich. Don't let Moshe hear you.
No, but it's smoked horse meat, yeah, cactus. It was smoked horse meat. And so the slice is very, very thin, and then we have it on those sandwiches. Yeah.
Damn.
What going, Shifa?
There. You have to bear with me, man. I got a bit. My throat's a bit hoarse this morning after all the drinking yesterday.
Horse as well, man. No, you can get pulled chicken and you can get pulled pork. You think that man eating pulled horse?
I never said nothing about sperm. I just said horse.
The man eating pulled horse.
That's practically my side right there on the plate.
Yeah, this is the one with the at dinner.
Dip it in there.
They put it in the mita sauce and then other sauce.
She's like, yeah, my boyfriend. She says, yeah, my boyfriend loves to raw meat food.
Wow. Wow.
The kids.
Did they season it or it's just raw? There's no seasoning? Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I would put some epis on there or something.
Epis?
Thomas plate.
So, you said that they dip it in chili, but that tiny bit of chili ain't going to disinfect the whole bit of meat you put in his mouth, right?
I've tried it. Yeah.
So,
you know
I
what?
don't know.
She also said, she asked, listen, sorry, go on.
No, to be honest though, they do get like a lot of parasite infection because of this.
Yeah.
It is an issue in our country.
I asked them, what is it in the chili that kills bacteria? Is it the ascorbic acid?
Probably. It's the chili thingy, right? It's hot.
The acid.
The chili thingy.
The chili thingy. Yeah.
The thing that makes it chili. So she asked him, oh, did they season it? Now, we've all seasoned our meat, I imagine. All of us have done that, right? We only like food that's seasoned, that is actually like cooked, right? Because could you imagine just having all those seasons and blood and raw meat in your mouth all at the same time?
Yeah, so it's conditioning. So it's conditioning. There's no That's why I say there's nothing wrong with, like, you can't just put seasoning on the meat and says, yeah, it's a lot, it's better for me. I think there's something in the meat that just makes it bad to ingest in general. And if you're gonna eat it, you know what I mean, you can't just nice it up and say, I'm eating it in a better way. Like,
No, you can't know, Randy. That's not fair. Of course you can eat it a better way.
Yeah, you can put ketchup on shit, man, and say it's nice because it's got flavors.
He literally took the thought out of my brain. That's mad.
Yeah, man. Well.
So these people must have like a craving for blood, right? They must just be like the taste of blood. Because that's all it's going to taste like. It's going to taste like blood, and then it's going to be just like chewy.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like bloody chewing gum or something.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Axum.
Yeah.
Axum, the Orthodox, you know the Orthodox Christians, do they eat this?
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Everybody does, man.
I thought Christians thought blood was sacred and they didn't ingest blood in it.
Oh, is that where Muslims get it from?
You man are not kosher at all. You say like you're not Israelites.
Yeah, if you're eating raw blood, you're not.
Okay. Here we go.
No, but it's not kosher.
Obviously, Beta Israel don't do it, right? The Falasha Jews, you know.
Oh, this is what I was asking you.
Yeah, but you said Orthodox though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is different. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So. Look at the beautiful injera. Ay.
The Makala's kosher.
He's a man eating diarrhea.
But Jedi, you actually go to a Ethiopian Eritrean restaurant and eat this and try it at least, like a slice of
it tastes bitter.
Injera
has like a bitter taste. I don't know why.
More
that sounds like one of them. That sounds like one of them fussy Jamaican eaters again.
I want to my lad.
You know,
It's so sour.
Nothing, man. I swear to God. You know,
sour.
Try make man taste something, yeah. Try make man taste some food, yeah. Try make man taste some food, and then we're like, I don't like this or don't like that. You like, trust me, Jamaicans are the most fussiest eaters.
Yo, bro.
This is divine, by the way.
I remember my bedroom.
No, it tastes like vinegar pancakes.
Vinegar, yeah, it's like fermented, right?
Fermented. Yeah, very sour, yeah. But I don't know. But I, you know, I don't really like it. I went to an Ethiopian wedding and had food there. And the rest of the food was banging, but just the
what was after the wedding, Shani? A funeral?
Yeah, but Shani, just to confirm, you're Jamaican, right? Yes or no?
You could say that.
No, she's Australian, Tunisian before any Jamaican.
Oh, whatever.
Scottish,
and Scottish as well.
Algerian. It's the trickle down.
Big up Scotland.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Big up Jay.
Hold on 1 second. Yo, brother Randy. Do you lot eat crocodiles in Jamaica?
Yo, I've never seen a crocodile in Jamaica.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. See him.
But
do you not eat crocodiles in Jamaica, bro?
I can tell you. Somebody tell me, say, yes, this is true. Them used to do that when they're young because you can have a crocodile in your backyard. They just wake up and they see a crocodile.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Where do you think crocodile teeth comes from, brother? Are you all right?
You see me?
Yeah, man.
Jamaicans eat crocodile now. Wow.
Because it's there.
So Jamaicans eat anything.
Yeah, man.
There's people out there eating octopus and shit. I'd rather eat a crocodile.
Well, I got suck out the croc. I got suck a croc. Suck a crocky.
Is that what you do, Angelina?
Suck a down.
Suck it down.
Am I hearing the girl speaking again?
Alligator.
Am I hearing the girl speaking again? It's a mad thing. I know fucking Meatloaf ain't speaking over there.
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, you know.
Get that man out of here. Alright.
Oh, my big boy. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I do like Ethiopian food though, so it's just. So
it's just the raw meat.
Huh? Yeah, it's just the raw meat, man. Yeah.
I like the food. It's just the people cooking it.
Oh yeah, remember this?
Yeah, as long as you guys have got something to start with, I'll put the rest out tomorrow.
Nah, it's like you said. This sauce is
they got a little bit of thing left, didn't they?
Yeah, it's the ghee. It's ghee butter with chili sauce in it.
And I need that aftertaste
Jamaicans can't eat nothing that looks like that. Ask them.
Oh, yeah. Because I need to update my pictures.
Yo, my Jamaicans, do you like lava? Lava.
Lava. Who would do that?
No.
You have to cook it different.
Literally looks like someone took a shit on the plate, like money.
Yeah, man.
Oh, don't disrespect my food like that, though. Come on.
Don't disrespect my plate like that.
Hey, Axum, how you disrespecting food like that, man? You're supposed to cook that and prepare that proper.
Yeah, but they're doing it now. Look at how they're doing the separate over there. Zigni.
Yeah, but don't ever disrespect me with your raw meat eating self. Eating raw pig feet.
You do not want to go into Ethiopian KFC, boy. I'm just what I'm saying.
Listen, now the raw meat thing kills me, you know, because I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. Like your stomach has to be a different level of strength to handle such things. It has to be different level. Yeah, you gotta have some robust diet.
Your stomach needs to be fortified, right? It needs to be fortified.
You gotta have industrial.
You breaking down different type of enzymes. I didn't know human beings could do these things.
Nah, he's shelling you, like he's shelling you. Fight back, they're shelling.
But the lions eat stuff like wild cats eat like that, man. People don't eat like that.
But is it healthy to eat like this, though? That's the question.
I don't really know. I don't know.
No. See, look, Mrs. Sarah, what you're missing from this whole statement is what you're missing from this whole statement is there was actually raw meat at your sister's wedding. Like, do you not get that? Like, you're not hearing though. Like, I say you're not hearing what the issue is.
It's
talking about, oh, you don't have to eat if you don't want to. It shouldn't be there. Imagine coming to my wedding and I've just got raw beef on the side. Like for real,
just one leg of a cow.
Original, man. You're not gonna eat nothing from there.
No, I think you sound civilized.
We are civilized. We are. Not even civilized. I know what he means. Westernized, he means, right?
No, man, I'm saying civilized. I'm not saying westernized.
Okay.
You say civilized.
So what are you
saying? Westernized. I'm saying civilized.
You don't do nothing like that, Jamaican boy.
Jamaican boy.
Yeah, man. I'm a bushman, isn't it?
Hold on, wait a second. I need to ask a question. How long have these animal products been on layaway, man?
I don't know what this guy's talking about, man. What do you mean? What do you mean?
How long have they festered?
It's all right, Shifa. When they get out of date, they just send them to Morocco.
Is there a sell-by date?
You're not talking about Moroccans like that.
I want to know. There's no sell-by date. I ain't eating it.
Is that safe to consume? That's what you basically.
You know, like, hey.
Depends who's consuming it from.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Still,
but didn't even check no date, nothing. Just
it's
tuck
Lini.
in.
I heard these guys are opening up a drive-through. You just pull up the car and he cuts the meat straight off the leg into your mouth.
That was fucking
in Jada drive-through.
That's crazy, man. To enjoy drive-through.
Were you saying the meat's still dripping? That's fuckery, you know. No, but Axum, is there actually sell-by dates on these products? Like, how does it work if it's not cooked?
Yeah, and the meat has to be fresh, so you only have like 1 day or 2, right? After you slaughter it. Remember, this is the culture that we have when we were warring the other people trying to come into our country, right? So instead of
you blaming someone else for you like eating raw meat?
What?
Who's to blame for you like eating raw meat?
It sounds very European to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Why did you put it like that, man? You know,
That's probably why they get on with them Europeans so well.
So instead of letting them showing them that we're cooking over fire, we didn't do that. So we
Hey,
said,
Randy. What's the lassie say about all this?
That seasoning the meat came along with bathing.
What?
Yo, what kind of life you trying to bathing? You mean getting in a bath or watching? What do you mean bathing? What do you mean bathing? You mean bathing?
Is this guy a Rasta? For
Bathing, man. Stop
Say
wearing
again?
clothes, man.
Is he a Rasta?
Who? Randy? This is Randy. You know. This is Sing My Blues Away, Randy. You know. This is him. You know.
Big
Hi,
up
Randy.
Randy.
Big up Randy.
Big up Randy. That's
Don't
the
big
Feeling
him up,
very
man.
Randy. He's feeling very Randy. Hiya,
Give us
Randy.
a blast, man.
No, enough times these men hail up Selassie, so I want to ask them: was Selassie eating raw meat as well? Am I allowed to ask that?
Ooh.
Obviously, yes.
You have to
So I'm
ask
not
him.
hearing that. I'm not hearing that from Randy though. What's going on?
You have to ask him, man. I can't speak for him.
All right.
Don't do that. You know they
Yeah,
did.
I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that. You have to ask him.
No.
But Jedi, you see when the meat is fermented, does that mean it's cooked? You know that when the meat's fermented? Okay. That's a form. I thought
it's
they say it's a
over-rotten.
form of cooking.
Yeah, fermented meat and that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is this
Because they say it's a form of cooking.
Is this cooked or to be cooked? I can't tell anymore with you. Lot. I can't tell when you lot are preparing the food or it's ready.
Corn pork.
I imagine going into your Ethiopian mum's kitchen and just picking up some meat from the side and just walk, picking up a cube of beef.
I imagine there's a whole animal hanging in the corner, and you just take a big chopper, and I'll just have this leg. Just chop the leg off and just leave with it.
This
Man said
this
just a fillet
conversation
of
is
raw
disgusting.
beef in the kitchen counter. No, fuck that. Fuck
that.
All right, what is this cooked or is it to be cooked? I can't tell.
I can't tell with these. I can't tell with these pictures.
You know, if you mean the middle thing is onion.
It's onions, yeah. You sure? Yeah.
Is that red onions?
That's
Yeah, red onions.
Exactly.
Hey, you see like how we play siblings or dating? Can we play cooked or not cooked? Here?
Cooked.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
All right, then here we go. First episode. Is this ready? Is this ready or is this about to be cooked? Talk to
Ready, steady, cook or not cook?
Ready.
No,
that's uncooked. That's uncooked. That's uncooked.
Oh God.
Is this ready to be eaten or
What's
is
that?
this
The wagyu? That's wagyu, isn't it?
It's the fat. The fat.
just
They eat the fat like that too. Yeah. They
Do
just
they?
eat the fat. Yeah. So they
Imagine someone eating your fat. I mean, eating fat.
You know.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that, Con?
They scramble the fried egg fat to get the oil from it, and then I remember they used to give it out in the school. It's crazy.
Yo, Randy, you wanna tell us something, brother? When you was over there, what else did you do, bro? Tell us the truth.
Cold skin juice. You kill the goat. You bust his head open. You fry that scrambled egg.
Yeah, you fried the brains, isn't it?
Like, yeah, naturally. Roast the goat seed. You're trying to get
Oh my God, this is too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you know what? They don't waste the animal. See what? Yeah, it's true. What man said? Yeah, you said civilized. I say Western, Randy. Yeah, and
Western,
honestly, a lot of this is our Western way of seeing things. Now, I know that I feel like African cuisine, especially in certain parts of the continent, is less Western than others, and that means that we can get a bit more raw with it. Jamaicans, they like their food presented in a very Western way, right? And I feel like that's why
because we start presenting food because we learned it like that. But I feel like people were just slapping down an animal and just surviving, bro. I believe in that life, and not say I say believe again, not to say I know it.
Because the majority of these things are the little scraps and whatever man will give man that was left over. You get me? And people like to make what they was making out of it. So.
You know, I slightly disagree though, because I feel like Jamaicans, we don't mind our food prepared in an Eastern way, Western way, African way, whatever way we're gonna do it.
Bullshit,
But
man.
brother,
Stop lying.
brother, you see if it's raw though.
If it's not presented in a Western way, you lot don't really like it. That's the truth.
No, I think some of us are funny like that. There are some that are funny like that.
Most of you, them ones that done the Sankofa, look back for the roots and try to ground themselves in that older identity. Yeah, they can see an African plate and it looks like food to them. But the ones that ain't done that research and that look back, any like African smells make them African smells, African the way dishes are presented puts them off. You have to force a Jamaican to eat the food, to taste it.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like, rah, this is nice.
It's not just Jamaicans though, is it?
Yeah,
because my St. Lucian brethren was similar as well.
I'd also say, Jez, it's more what it is than opposed to what it looks like. Don't get it twisted. Like there is people that will look at it and straight away be put off here. But again, I feel like a lot of people, they will hear what may have gone into the dish or what they've just heard shit growing up or whatever. They automatically make a.
No, because when I tell you half the ingredients, it's not in English, and we both don't know what it is, and you still don't know what it is. Yeah,
no, Jamaica. No, he's right. You know what? I'm gonna make you right. Man. You see, in one sense, I can make you right that Jamaicans can be very high and mighty when it comes to food. But I feel like with Jamaicans, it has to be the right person introducing me to the food, or I ain't eating it. So when I was introduced to Nigerian food, you know, one of my best friends who I grew up with, went to school with, we was in and out of each other's house. So it was inevitable. I'm going to start eating some Nigerian food. You know, another friend, Ghanaian friend, you know, go into his house. And, you know, when you see food prepared and you can see people's houses kept the same as yours, you feel more comfortable now. Now I've let my guard down. Now I tried it. I tried the couscous, the moi moi. I tried so much things now, you know, the jollof. I tried
that shit in Bath, yeah?
I tried the lamb. The lamb was crazy. Listen, the soya lamb, I'm telling you, that's my favorite thing, brother. When they start doing lamb,
did you try
fufu? I tried that, all of that. But when they start doing lamb and start doing like when they prepare their meat products, or their animal products, you know, none of it's raw and it all tastes good. And I think that, like you said, some of it, if you didn't know the food like that and you just smell it, it might put you off because you don't know that smell. You're not used to it. But once you're used to the taste, I think it's like ackee and saltfish. If you don't know it and you smell ackee and saltfish, you probably say, ew. But once you taste it, it's the same kind of thing.
And that's the reason why I like jollof rice. I didn't know that I would like that because I just thought, ew, I don't.
No, jollof rice is sick. You're crazy. Everyone loves jollof rice.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is, Cuzzy?
Yeah,
jollof rice is taking over the Indian rice now. The Indian rice don't even get played no more. Everyone want jollof.
Exactly. And also, but my favorite, I didn't know which one was better, jollof rice from Nigeria or jollof rice from Ghana. I never knew which one was better.
You say Senegal,
because Indian rice just looks a different color, but it don't.
You're trying it. You just bored in life. You tried to bring up jollof rice. Is it? Right,
what? I'm not trying to bring up nothing.
Yo, Ethiopians, can you let me know? Is this on the way to the kitchen or out of the kitchen?
Do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
You know what? This is what I think the inside of Pum Pum looks like.
Ew.
That's where that shit needs frankincense and steam.
No.
I think that looks more like the inside of a butthole, man.
Like, yeah, you got the G spot. It's a spongy area of this.
Oh, buddy, you're right. That looks like a prolapse.
Do you know what I mean?
I don't like you. I don't like you.
Yo, that
now,
like
you know what it is?
Now, good.
Now, do you know what it is, Cuzzy? Do you know what it is? Because half the black man are Nazis, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Listen, man. Yo,
that was your last statement for the day. Big up.
Leave him in there. Like, just for.
Do you know what? I do know a black man that we used to call Hitler back in the day. There's a black man, and everyone used to call him Hitler still. So there may be something to that, but you need to tell us where you're going.
One day you're gonna fall over, and that little thing's gonna dig into your fucking headpiece. Yeah, yeah, that little metal thing you got around your turban.
Gonna impale you.
Yeah.
Is that a hat around his hat? Is that a satire
I'm
vibe?
sorry. What is
That's
it?
a
What is
blade.
that around your head? What is
That's a
that?
blade.
Bro,
Oh,
give
it's a
that
oh,
shit back to
It's a
Zena,
blade.
bro.
It's a blade.
Yeah?
oh,
Give that shit
okay.
back to
Oh.
Zena.
And have you ever had to use it at all, Saintly?
He uses it all
What,
the
you
time.
upset because Pillow Rice ain't getting no play, cuz? What happened to you, man?
Sorry, what did you say?
He's upset because Pillow Rice ain't getting no play.
We
So you've
killed
never had
bear
to
man.
use
We
it,
killed
no?
bear man. Yeah, we
Oh,
killed bear
you've
man.
killed. Oh, you've killed many men with that blade, yeah?
Bear
Is that like a
man.
boomerang thing?
Yeah,
You killed a
sure.
naked man. You killed a bare man.
You can't. Yeah,
Yeah,
killed
but
their
you know
men.
what? For now,
What
yeah.
happened?
For now, the stigma of raw meat is so deep that I feel that even if I attempted it, I'm definitely gonna throw up. Like
Ew,
the
yeah.
idea
Yeah,
of
that's
putting it in
crazy.
my mouth to try and chew it,
Mm.
because you know what? I'd like to go around the world and try different cuisine, and obviously, if you go to someone's place and they're doing the mad thing for the camera, you're supposed to try it, innit? You're supposed to be like, "Yo, I'm here now. Let me take my Western hat off." But the raw meat is where I draw the line, bro. I'd even have one of those larvae, the maggot type of things, and eat that and whatever. But
Oh, the witchetty grubs.
yeah, I tried that and all them things, insects, this and that. But cook it. Anything. I'll try it. Oh, I eat pork, this, that. Just cook it, please.
Okay, guys,
Is there a
how do you eat your meat? Medium.
pause? I'm just
No,
part of the
for
Me
real
Too
though.
movement over here, man. I'm part of the Me Too
You know what I
movement.
mean?
Wait, let
How
her
do
go
you
though.
eat
Let her
your
go.
meat?
Hold on. Axel, go on.
Yeah, how do you eat your meat in restaurants, guys?
With my knife and
With
fork.
a knife
How do
and
you eat yours?
fork.
No,
Or
but
No,
you
no,
know,
it has to not be moving. The cow has to stop
Oh,
moving.
medium
no,
rare,
behave. I don't even
well
listen.
done.
Listen, I'll be honest, Axel. I swear to God, I don't even like to go to places that give you that option. Are you dumb?
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean? How do I want my meat? Cook this. What do you mean? What, you don't just don't standardly cook. This is a problem. I don't go to you. Yeah. No, you're talking about, I've seen it, yeah. Like
Imagine Jeds in Miller and Carter.
there's a bar restaurant thing around my thing, whatever, right? So man has shown me a blue steak.
Yeah, blue. I've had that.
And I'm like, yo, and man's compared it to my well done one, which literally took half an hour.
Yeah.
The blue one came
But
before
are
we
you
even got the
allowed to serve
napkins on.
that though? Are you allowed to serve it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get steak blue.
Saintly soldier, Iso wanted me to ask you, are you wearing a UFO ring on your head?
UFO ring.
Oh no, that's a serious question.
Halo.
Wasn't
That's a halo, cuzzy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So what does
yeah,
the
hey,
halo represent, if you
you
don't mind
run
me
a
asking?
wire from that,
Wire for the law. Wire
that
for the
ring
law.
to your phone, would you get better reception?
Huh?
Was it hey hi? Is it hey hi?
Hey hi.
You know that the halo is a hey hi.
No, I'm not laughing. Sorry. No. So what does it do? Sorry, do you mind me asking? What does that halo do?
So basically, it's a weapon. It stops like sword attacks and that. If someone smacked me around the head with like a pole or something, innit? It blocks it. Also, this is to headbutt someone. I can headbutt man with this, so I can poke him in between the eyes.
You're so funny.
This thing here, is like, so imagine battle formation now. Yeah, imagine you got a guy, with a bulletproof turban like this, and he's got a shield up. Imagine he's got a shield like this. Yeah, shield covering his face and that, and then behind him, you got a man with the bladed halo, innit?
Hey,
And
1 second, bro.
and
1 second.
yeah.
You know that no one cares, innit? But you see the blue steak thing, yeah? I was just gonna say, who was eating the blue steak? Sorry, bro. I was being horrible. Sorry, H, man. That was cold, man. I'm sorry, bro.
No, this is battle formation, cuz you gotta pay me for this, man.
No, but I really appreciate
I
you
don't apologize
sharing.
no more.
Yeah, I really appreciate you sharing because I don't understand the culture and I don't
I
understand
really
why.
love the culture, but
Yeah.
if you move to me with any of that shit, you're getting knocked out same way.
Oh dear.
Who were you expecting, bro? It's crazy.
I know, war ready, boy.
But he says he's already, yeah. Have you ever had to use that halo?
Nah.
Okay, and
You're
how
not
long have
allowed
you
to
been
use
wearing
it
it?
with
I went to work like this, I swear. I went to work like this, innit? Fucking like 2 days ago, yeah. I
Where
went
would you
to the
work in
office.
Costa? When you was working in
No,
Costa?
I was working in like some office, innit? And I walked through there. I had my traditional dress on, and I had like
I had a dress on, cuz.
cummerbund.
Yeah, traditional.
Oh, brother. Dress on.
I had a cummerbund with belt,
Yeah.
belt in it, and I had 5, 6. I had like a sword, I had 2, 3 swords in there. And people were like, bro, this king, who's this king walking past?
They're calling you king.
Yeah.
Why would you think that you're a king? Because of what you're wearing?
Why wouldn't they be calling you queen if you was wearing a dress? Like, what's going on?
No, it was militant. It was military. It was military.
What, military dress? A military dress? I've never seen that.
But we're kings out here. We're kings, man. You know what I'm saying? We're kings out
That's
here.
hard. Levels.
No, we're kings out here, man.
Levels.
Yeah.
Levels.
Yeah, big up to you and your man them that wear traditional dresses, but like those don't do it over here, and we're cool.
Nah, 'cause you're a Nazi, cuz. You're a Nazi, cuz.
Why is he a Nazi? Why is he a Nazi?
You can call me Hitler.
Let me tell you.
Because he doesn't like to wear
Hitler.
dresses.
Let me tell you, because tens of thousands of Nazis, innit, including Hitler, they ran to they ran to Brazil and Chile,
Argentina.
and Argentina, them ends there, and the black man, innit, they mixed with the Nazis. The black man, they mixed with the Nazis. So if you
Oh,
go
so
there,
that makes them Nazis. So that makes Schiffer Nazi.
but if you go there, they're bare racist, innit? Like Brazilian.
No, I'm just asking. So when you say he's a Nazi, do you mean it like? Do you really mean he's a Nazi, or he's moving like a Nazi? Which is
no, they got Nazi blood, innit? Nazi blood, innit? Because they're mixed with the Nazis, like Hitler.
You know what the thing is, you know what the thing is, Mona, he don't know what the hell he's talking about, so it's pointless asking him questions. But I will tell you this: Winston Churchill, Winston Churchill was more. Listen. Winston Churchill was more of a detriment to your people than any Nazi ever was. Go look at history.
No, fine, but I'm giving you facts. Hitler didn't kill
you facts. You're just telling us random statements. But I just gave you facts. Go and look up what William Churchill did to the Indians.
No,
what William Churchill did to your own people. You don't care.
Listen, you're a Nazi, cuz. You're a Nazi.
What you said wrong.
You're a Nazi.
Churchill actually killed more people than Hitler did globally.
Churchill killed more people, bro. That's what I just said. I said William Churchill is more of a Nazi than anyone. If anyone's a Nazi, it's Churchill, bro.
You're a Nazi.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If anyone's a Nazi, bro, it's Churchill. Churchill murdered millions of your people, starved them to death. Go check it out.
He did that to Bengali Muslims.
I think he gassed them. He gassed them as well.
Yeah, he gassed the Muslims. He gassed the Muslims.
No, did he gas them up or what?
Yeah,
Sorry.
He killed the Muslims, innit? He killed Muslims. He didn't kill any Sikhs or Hindus. He killed Muslims. Listen,
you're so
you're
proud
a
of
Nazi,
that. Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah.
You know the way with this waist, man. What are you doing, bro?
What kind of blood does he have in him? What kind of blood is he defending?
No, you're a Nazi, cuz. You're a Nazi, innit?
What kind of blood do you have? What kind of blood do you have? What kind of blood are you defending?
Me Punjabi blood, G.
Okay then. Say
Oh, Jedi, I like the new layout. This is interesting. I can see people's name better now.
But half the Muslims that he killed were Punjabi.
He knows that he fucked up, man. There's no point arguing with Carnito. Don't argue with mad people, man. Just stay on statement.
They were Bengali.
Okay, so Saintly Soldier, what medication are you currently taking?
Meditation, man.
No, medication.
And heroin mixed together.
Like what medication? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer that, obviously. But what medication are you currently taking to help you with that?
He ain't on medication. Yeah, medication. He's just low IQ.
And who's the witch doctor that's fixing your teeth? Because them teeth are crooked as hell, dog. You need to stop going to the witch doctor. You need to go back to the dentist. Yeah, back to the dentist for you, brother. Don't smile.
No, seriously. Saintly Soldier. No, sorry. What mental health conditions do you currently have? If you don't mind me asking.
Listen, I don't have any. You're sick, fam. You're sick. You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi, cuz.
I'm a Nazi.
Yeah, you're a Nazi. Because I'm telling you, innit? No, because I'm telling you, innit?
You've been calling everyone Nazi. Let's move on, man. What's going on?
Okay, why am I Nazi though? Okay.
Back, cuz.
You're weirdo, you know, bro. I'm sorry, you're weird.
No, I don't get why he called. Why do you call me a Nazi? What did I say that was Nazarific?
No, it's in your blood. You ain't got to say nothing. It's in your blood, innit?
But how do you know what blood I have? That's what I'm asking. How do you know what blood I have?
I know, because I know you.
Blood. How do you know what blood I have? Blood. How do you know that? Blood.
I know you.
How do you know me? How do you know me?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry.
Where do you know me from?
Don't worry about that.
No, but seriously, where do you know me from? H, where do you know me
Don't
from?
worry. Don't worry
You
about
don't,
that.
you don't know me. You don't know me. H, stop it.
You don't know about
you,
Mona.
trust
Mona's
me, I
more
know
mad
you.
than you. She acts like she's white online, but she's really mixed race. You know the ones where you're posing like you're white, but she's really mixed race.
Exactly. Mixed race. Nasty, cuz.
You mean mixed race? Mixed race. She's full yardie. She's
Yeah,
full
fully-
Jamaican. You lot don't try and take her card away from her. You lot all right?
No,
Yeah.
she's fully half yardie. She looks
He's
more like
about
No,
as
I'm not,
Jamaican.
because I was
He's
born-
about as
I was born in
Jamaican. She's about as
Jamaica.
Jamaican as Zara B is Nigerian. Yeah.
How is that? How have you got that?
How have I got
She's
that?
fully Jamaican. What's wrong with you lot?
I was born there.
She was
No,
born
you're
in
half a
Jamaica.
yardie,
Thank
man.
you.
You're half a yardie like Bob Marley.
No.
No. She's a real Jamaican, unlike you,
Stay
Shiffer.
out African affairs. We stay out Jamaican affairs.
Yeah, shut up,
man.
yeah. See, yeah, like you just said it, African
It's not
affairs.
concern you, man. It's not
You
concern you.
know, like my
Fuck
godkids.
off your
man.
diaspora, bro. It's not
You
concern
know, like my godchildren. Relax yourself,
Fuck off
man.
your
I'm not, get me? And I'm not dealing. And I'm only talking to Jamaicans, not you fucking yardies, right? Stay out of it.
That was a good one. That was a good one. What the hell, you know?
Alright, listen. You lot ain't gonna be stripping Mona of a Jamaican license.
How do you know
Mhm.
she's Jamaican?
Thank you, Jedi. Thank you.
Yeah, because like I said, she's more Jamaican
How
than
do you
Shiffer.
know this, brother?
Bro, the only person that's as Jamaican is gonna be Randy because
How
they were
do you
both born in Yard.
Yeah, my
How do
thing.
you know
All right, Mona,
Right?
I've got a test. I've got a test.
Flip. Let's
Okay.
be real though. Am I as
How-
Nigerian as someone that was born in Nigeria? Honestly,
Obviously
No, just tell the truth. Yeah.
right?
No, she's
So
70% Jamaican.
It
Her
depends
and
on what your
Randy,
nostrils.
her and Randy need to talk to you lot
It
about.
depends on what your nostrils look like, bruv. What we doing it? Fuck,
No, you gotta have them triangle nostrils.
Now she's 70% Jamaican,
That's
30% Nazi.
Nostrils.
She 30%
Why are you
Nazi,
talking
cuz.
like I'm not okay? Listen, I don't like this. I'm not.
Yeah,
So
we can't
we're
have
not
the
doing
Asian
this
guy
today.
telling
Wait,
people.
listen,
We can't have the
listen.
Asian
We're
guy
not doing
telling
this
people.
today. We're not
Listen,
doing
you're
this today.
30.
Sorry.
I'm not feeling
Listen,
it.
you're 30% Nazi. Facts.
All right.
All right, man. Fall back a little bit, man. You ain't said nothing good for a minute. Are you driving?
You've been
No
over
points.
Nah,
Are you driving?
No
nah,
point.
G.
What are you doing? You're just sitting in your car.
Man's cruising, innit?
No, you're not. You said you're not driving, cuz.
Man's chilling, innit?
Your car's not
Yeah.
moving, bro. We can see it's not moving.
Man's
With that hat.
chilling in my Asian whip, cuz. In my Asian whip, innit?
What's that?
Asians,
That's in
they
cherry.
don't make cars, bro. Allow it, man. Leave it to the Germans. Asian whip.
Nissan Sunny.
What, a tuk-tuk?
No, but that's
Lexus, cuz.
a
Lexus,
Datsun,
man.
a Daewoo.
That's in a tuk-tuk. Allow it, cuz.
That's crazy.
I gotta ask Mona a question, please. Mona, seeing as you're
Yes,
so
sir.
Jamaican, I
Yeah.
want you to tell me, what does Koya mean?
Koya?
Koya?
No, I don't know.
All right, you're in Jamaica, man. I'm not
Okay.
hearing these
Wait,
words.
wait, Jamaican here that didn't know
I'm
what.
not hearing these
Wait,
words.
wait, we're not doing that.
Wait a second. Wait. You might have said it wrong. What did you say?
I said, Koya.
All right, the mad thing. You're supposed to know that still.
Come on, man. You're supposed to
Wait,
know
the
that. You don't know that. You ain't born in no damn Jamaica. Get out of here, man.
I was born
that's
in
not
Jamaica
fair.
and came here when I was 8 years old.
That's not fair, 'cause we got Travell as well.
I was born in
Yeah,
Jamaica,
and
but came here
Travell
when I
did
was
know a blatant Jamaican phrase. I'm like, how do you not know that? Do you not remember? It was like last week. There was something. She's like, no, I've never heard of this, and every
Right.
other Jamaican had heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
What was the saying? What was it?
I can't remember.
You can't remember. That's why I said she said something. Yeah, I can't remember.
But it was like
Okay.
I knew, everyone knew it. Everyone knew it except for her. She was like, no. So it's like that's not really the stamp of being Jamaican because you don't know
Not
what
at all.
phrase.
Not at all.
Come on, man.
All right, I got another test. Test. Mona, what generation? What generation are you from? Are you like 80s, 90s, 2000s? What generation?
Oh,
would you
80s.
say? 80s. All right,
Yeah.
finish this.
If I
Finish
hear
this
a pussy
sentence.
big. So.
All right. Hey, let me compose myself.
Okay, sorry, go on.
Finish
go on,
the
Sifa.
sentence.
Okay.
Rupert, me want know a Rupert or Cha.
I can't finish it.
Ah,
No,
you're done.
no,
You're not no Yardi. You're not no Jamaican.
Right, let me
Okay.
ask you one.
Okay. Yeah, go on, Calm.
Finish this
Go on,
sentence.
Calm.
She's a dancer queen for life.
I don't know it.
I'm rooting for I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a really good one.
It's your people, yeah.
That's scary. You don't know that.
You see your vouching for, yeah? Say nothing.
Nah.
Okay, but guys, if you ask me about Christian things, I'll know.
Listen, stop now. I have to take back my vouch. I have to take it back.
Oh, Jedi.
Come on, man.
You had no place giving it. You had no place dishing it out in the first place, bro.
Yeah, Margot from accountancy, yeah, with the brown hair, she knows the end of that.
Exactly.
Okay, what I will say, guys, is that I grew up in church. We didn't listen to these music at all. Not at all.
You grew up in the countryside. I can hear it every time you talk. I can hear church. You're a proper
That's a Jamaican. That's a Jamaican.
No, that's Salisbury. That ain't Jamaica. That is Salisbury.
Oh my God.
It's Canterbury.
Sainsbury's. I grew up in Sainsbury's. But no, seriously, I grew up in the church, and we don't listen to those type of music. You ask me anything about Christianity and church music, I could tell you everything. But I didn't grow up. I grew up in the church, very religious.
You grew up in Somerset. You grew up in Somerset.
No, I went to Bristol. I lived in Bristol for about 2 years.
See, I knew.
Bristolian.
And wait, man. So you went from Jamaica to where?
Yeah. Okay, I went from Jamaica to Bristol for 2 years, then moved to London.
And then, so where did you fit Chad in? Pause in this time.
Where?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You just said you lived in Chad.
Chad.
Rewind the stream.
No, Zelini. Her ex-boyfriend was called Chad.
Bro, rewind the stream, fam. Rewind the stream.
Okay, no, I've never lived in Chad. No, I'm sorry if I said that. I've never lived in Chad.
The ex-boyfriend.
Oh, she just fucking said it. But don't want me to be a madman. Are you done?
No, I've never lived in Chad. Okay, I've never
Rewind the
lived.
stream, bruv. You get me anyway.
Okay, go on, Zelini.
Yeah, so I just wanted to know, like, when you got time to move to Africa after the Jamaica. That's what I wanted to. I was a bit confused.
No, I didn't. I moved to Africa because my mom wanted me to be corrected. Because I'm
so you did live. So where in Africa did you live?
I lived in Kumasi, which is Accra. Well, is it Accra or Kumasi? One of the two. I think it was Accra.
Why are you looking on Google Earth right now?
Yeah, I lived in
I think I lived in Africa anyway, man. Shush. Jamaican
lies. Ain't even a place. That's a disease.
Jamaican lies.
Get
me.
No, what community in Kumasi?
I know. I did live in Africa because my mom wanted me to be corrected.
Stop that.
From bad to...
Do you want me to call my mom now?
You ain't
Are you
lived in Africa.
serious?
You said you want to stop it, man.
No, do you want me to call my mom now? Why is that bad?
Ring her and prove.
Yeah, go on. Call her now then.
Okay. That is bad that you guys are acting like Jamaicans can't live in Africa. Come on, stop that.
No, we're not saying that. They're denying you're Jamaican. First of all, can we start there? They're denying you're Jamaican, let alone whether you lived in Africa.
Okay, that's bad. That's bad, guys. Okay, let me
I can definitely vouch for Mona being Jamaican. I watched a stream 2 days ago where her mum was cooking, and she even made her say hello to man. Do you get what I'm saying? And yeah, the accent, everything. Yeah, she's Jamaican, man. 100%.
What's that? She was over there, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I think we need to look footage ourselves still.
Yeah, what was you over there looking for?
I think we need to verify that footage ourselves still before.
Where were we when you was over there?
No.
Questions for you, Snacks. What are you doing over there? What are you looking for over there, Snacks?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I'm on the panel.
Sniper.
I'm on a Jedi. I've got my mom. Jedi. I've got my mom on the phone. So, hi, Mom. Where am I from? Where was I born?
You were born in Kingston, Jamaica.
Okay. Where are you from, Mom? Where are you from, Mom? Sorry, where were you born?
In England.
Okay, so why do you sound like that if you're born in England? Why do you sound?
Because I left England when I was 8 and went to live in Jamaica. I didn't come back until I was an adult.
Okay, so that's why you got.
Big up, Mumsy. Can you do one favor, right?
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Can you ask your mummy? Can you ask your mum, and maybe Randy can answer this as well?
Okay,
can either of you tell me what is missy meat?
Mom, what's missy meat? Do you know?
Missy.
Sorry, what is what?
Missy meat.
Missy.
Yeah, missy meat.
Oh, no, I never heard of it.
Never hear about that one neither. Nigerian. Mad thing.
Unless it's something that has happened recently.
Fail.
But when I was living in Jamaica, I never heard it.
Okay.
Okay.
No, because they're testing my Jamaican-ness. They're saying that I'm not Jamaican, but I love it.
How long were you in Ghana
for?
How long were you in Ghana for?
Just like you left, you came here when you were 7.
Okay.
7 coming up to 8, isn't it?
Yep, yep.
Mum.
Now, wait. Can you confirm this now? Where's your dad from?
No, Mom, don't tell my business, please, Mom. Don't tell that business online.
Yeah, you mixed race. You mixed race, eh? Yeah, mix it.
Shush.
You mix up and blend up.
It's German.
You mix up and blend up. You don't tell me business. Can we did see a light skin hand? That's we know.
All right then, Mom. Thank you very much. Love you, Mom. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see, you little mixed race. You little mixed race. Little mixed race, Yardy. High five, man. Are you Yardy? Say sorry.
No,
sorry.
No, she's Jamaican and what? So, and what?
Yeah, good, she's Jamaican.
We don't apologize, bro. We don't apologize. This is what it is.
We don't apologize.
You don't apologize, you know.
What the fuck am I apologizing for?
Yeah. And let me just say that everyone that sang that they don't apologize to Batty Boy, guess what they did? They apologized to Batty Boy. So
Who's everyone that you know? Who's everyone that you know? You're
all of them.
You're that madness.
All of them.
Oh, you lot don't let him get away with it, man. You lot all getting roasted.
I'm getting too much joke from this, Randy. You know
Straight Nazi, cuz told you.
Yo, Saint the soldier.
Yeah, man.
Shut up now, man. Yeah.
No. Fact, your dad's a Nazi. Fact.
Bro, I'm not taking this L. So I know he's talking about one of you lot, so I'll be outside.
Yeah. I hate you. All of you, man. All of you, man. Are half
everyone
Nazi.
hates. Say no more. All right, cool. I'm glad you
man
cleared
are
that up.
half Nazi.
They stuck your mum,
half Nazi. Yeah, you're a Nazi. Yeah, your dad's a Nazi, cuz. Yeah, your dad's.
Who gave anyone permission to bring me back in onto the screen? Move yourself, man.
Cool. You know what it is. Let's try and understand what he's saying. You know what I mean?
I think he's trying to say that there was some Sikhs fighting on the Nazi side as well. That there was a whole battalion of Sikhs.
You're a Nazi. You're a Nazi, cuz.
Go and look it up. There was a whole battalion of Sikhs that were fighting for the Nazis.
Shut up, man. Stop
Go and look
shit,
it up then, bro. Go and look it up.
Yeah, listen, bro. You fucked the Nazi, and you're the result. You're the result, cuz. You're the result, cuz. Yeah, your mama fucked the Nazi.
All right, man. All right. We're not really going there right now, bro. We're not.
Man.
Yeah, you might have been too nasty right now. You're being too nasty right now.
My man's out here with a fucking metal plate around his turban. We're having a space.
I know he's dissing people.
No, we're wired different, and that's why God went to sleep, because He didn't want y'all to understand it fully.
Because of what?
Stop that.
Because women are what?
Oh, get out of here.
Say it again, no, women are what?
I'm not saying anything.
Say it again.
I think all women are naturally crazy. It's just that you have to, as a man, you have to decide what level of crazy can you handle. And trust me, don't put a negative connotation on craziness, because it's not all crazy. I'm not saying we're mental. Get out of here with that. Put on the phone, D.
From the horse's mouth.
We're wired.
If women are crazy, you're all crazy, and you all know you're all crazy too.
I fucks with it.
Bars.
Yeah.
I fucks with that.
Yeah, just being real. She's just being real, man.
Yeah, she lets you know.
Right, giving you the heads up. Pause.
Let me give you something. Let me give you something you ain't gonna fuck with though. You will not fuck with this. I guarantee none of you like will. Here we go. Hold on.
I've always said mental health is a female trait.
Sister.
You don't understand how much women can benefit from listening to gay men speak about their sexual experiences, because they are the only ones that will be able to speak to a woman, tell her exactly what it feels like to be a man. Just because he's attracted to the same sex doesn't mean that he's not a man. So I've learned a lot from gay men when it comes to how men actually think about sex. It's very different. I think that you don't
understand. What is she talking about?
Children of today, man.
What is she talking about?
Someone needs to translate that. Bring
More
the
like
scholars
children of the corn.
the tafsirs and all that. Like, what is she
Just
saying?
absolutely wild. So what do you lot think about that? What, Mona, you there? Yeah, Mona, what do you think about it?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Lord of the
Sorry, what
Flies,
did
bro.
you say?
What kingdom?
I'm gonna play it. It's real quick. I'm gonna play it. Just have a listen, yeah?
Understand how much women can benefit from listening to gay men speak about their sexual experiences, because they are the only ones that will be able to speak to a woman, tell her exactly what it feels like to be a man. Just because he's attracted to the same sex doesn't mean that he's not a man. So I've learned a lot from gay men when it comes to how men actually think about sex. It's very different. I think that you don't understand how much
Okay, so I would not. Okay, I would not listen to a gay man, and I don't care about what a gay man thinks about. I don't want to know his opinion at all.
Judgment.
Mad thing.
Yeah, but all them catwalks, man. Gay man teach you how to walk.
No, they don't. We taught them.
No, that is true. You can't deny that one.
What, they taught women how to walk? Are you
All of the
serious?
designers are gay. John Paul Gaultier is gay. Come on, man. What are you doing?
But they taught women to walk. Are you serious?
Yes, and taught you how to dress and dressed you, clothed you, did the whole lot, the whole shebang.
Okay, but I think that they are females. They want to be females, but they heighten the female to a point where I don't know. It's just too effeminate. Because real women do not walk around fanning their face. Oh my God!
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
No, women do not walk around doing that. It's
Have
just
you not
too
seen the Victorian era where they're walking around fanning their faces?
No, I agree with that. They don't and they shouldn't. They don't and they shouldn't, because women should be 50% feminine, 50% masculine.
Correct.
What?
Yeah,
Paul,
and we
where'd you
and
get that
as,
from? You weirdo.
That's facts. That's facts. And men should be 50% feminine, 50% masculine as well.
Okay, what do you say, H? The over feminine.
You sound like a
effeminate behavior. Do you not sound like a Stop it.
What, H? You saying you're 50% female, yeah?
50% feminine, 50% feminine. Now, not female, but feminine. 50% feminine, like compassion. Yeah, like compassion. These are feminine traits.
So that's what I'm saying, H. It's like I don't like the way gays the over feminine. I don't like that. It's too much. It's too much femininity. So that's why I don't like. So I agree with you in that.
No, it's not feminine. It's called gay for a reason.
Why is it? Why is compassion feminine?
Why is it called? What? Sorry. Why is it called that?
Because it's about the business. Be about the business. The deal with it. It's not feminine, nothing.
But you know what I mean when they fan their face and they do the dance, the Vogue, do that thing. Oh my God, it's too much. But I do
that's
like.
Called titty. That's called titty man and mama man business. Them I deal with.
No, but I don't want anyone to think I'm against homosexuality. I'm not against that. No, I'm not.
Why not? Why aren't you against it? I'd like to know why not. Mona.
Okay, 'cause I'm half homosexual myself. So who am I to say?
You're half a homosexual. You're a whole half a homosexual. You're not a whole one. You're just half of one.
No, I'm half homosexual. That means I'm bisexual.
You're bisexual.
Yeah.
So you bisex. You bisex.
Yeah. So I'm half homosexual.
Well, if you're buying sex,
Nazi in a blood G.
you're in Khan's lane. You're in Khan's lane now.
Okay, why do you keep saying I've got Nazi in my genes, sir? Sorry, not Khan. H, why do you keep saying I've got Nazi in my blood? Do you mind explaining that to me? Because you keep saying.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Let's ignore that, Mona. Why are you drawing him back in? You're drawing him back in.
Sorry,
Mona, allow him. Mona, I was asking you questions. Listen.
Why do they keep saying that? Do you know?
Forget about that. Ignore it. Mona, listen to the question, Mona. Mona, why do you call yourself Mona? Why do you call yourself a bisexual when you want to try everything? You're more of a trisexual than a bisexual. You ain't buying nothing.
Okay, the reason
you ain't paid for a rotted. You just want to try. Why do they call him bi? Explain it to me.
Okay, me personally, the reason why I call myself bisexual, because I will date and have sex with a woman and a man. That's why.
Yeah, but why don't you just call it
quiet.
Why don't you call it trisexual?
Yo, done out here. The reason why I don't call myself trisexual is because I wouldn't try to have sex with a transsexual. I wouldn't try to have sex with a hermaphrodite, for example. I wouldn't try to have sex with intersex people. I wouldn't try to have, there's lots of people I wouldn't try to have sex with. I would have sex with you if you're male, identified and born like that, or a female. That's all. Because I'm not willing to try other people.
I could teach you Kama Sutra, you know.
All right.
I know. Why would you want to teach me that, H? Why would you want to teach me Kama Sutra?
Me, I'm a pro at that, but you gotta pay me. I'm a pro at that, but you gotta pay me.
Why would I pay you when I can get it for free?
How are you so hungry?
No, you can't get Kama Sutra for free. You can't get Kama Sutra for free.
Mona don't pay in money. Hey, don't you get it? She pays in butterfly kisses. Now stop it.
Yeah, you gotta pay me for that. You gotta pay me for that, man. That's a Kama Sutra thing, isn't it?
Okay.
Charles, I'll fix you up. Don't worry, I'll fix you up.
Mother,
man.
you didn't hear her say she likes men and women. You are clearly a queen.
Listen, Cuzzy. Yeah. Listen, I'm a professional. Listen, I'll fix you up nicely. I've got a nice offer for you. I've got a nice offer going on as well at the moment, innit?
Schiffer, allow it.
Not me. He's talking about Mona.
I've got a nice offer. I've got a nice deal, innit?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He might be able to fix you up, Khan.
Yeah, buy one, get one 50% off, innit? Yeah, buy one, get one free thing, innit?
Miso said my name should be Mona Sutra. Thank you, Miso. Mona Sutra. Oh,
so Mona, how long have you been into girls? When did you know that you was into girls? How did this happen? What was it that triggered it?
Okay, let me think. I knew when I came to England. So in Jamaica, I wasn't a batty woman, but as soon as I hit England, I turned into I had batty woman.
Well, it wouldn't be a batty woman. You'd be a fanny woman.
Oh, okay. A batty woman is a woman who's into females.
A batty woman's a woman who gets fucked in the batty.
No, they call batty women females who are into females. That's what I call them, batty women.
Or carpet bunches. But the point is, when you came to England, you started rug munching, and what was it that triggered you?
No,
what was it that triggered you?
Porno. So I played. Really? No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. So I noticed like about 8 or I don't want to talk about that because actually the age groups are not.
Why?
No, because certain things are inappropriate to talk about on the channel because it's to do with children.
Yeah, so Mona, was you attracted to white women when you saw them?
No, I'm not attracted to white women.
So this rug munching you was doing,
Mm-hmm.
was it not with white women?
No, I don't like white females. I don't find them attractive.
Oh, so there was other Jamaican batty women?
No Jamaican. It was I think the first girl I ever tried was half Nigerian, half Nigerian, half British.
Cannibals, man.
Cannibals!
Nazi.
Cannibals.
Allow it, man.
Interesting.
Are you into Indians? Everyone's into Indians, man.
I've never been with an Indian person, no.
Now you got to pay for that. You got to pay for that, man.
Oh, shut up, blood. Why would I pay for you?
What? No, Mona, you know what? It's interesting he asked that question because you know what? You just sprung a question to mind, yeah?
Okay,
I want to ask the man then this year. Like, you know when they say things like, they say you are what you eat, yeah? Has everyone heard that before?
Yes.
Yeah. So...
What, do you become an apple then? Do you become an apple when you eat it?
No,
do you become an apple when you eat it?
Behave a second. I'll explain what I'm trying to say to you now. Now, what I'm saying to you is, yeah, once when I was younger, a female, I may have ejaculated in a female's mouth, to be specific, and she may have said that it tasted like pineapples. And I'm a guy that loves pineapple juice. I drink pineapple juice nearly every day. I don't know. Maybe I was addicted to pineapple juice. And
are you a pineapple? Are you a pineapple? Are you a pineapple?
I'm not a pineapple, but apparently I tasted like pineapple in her mouth. It was like melt in your mouth, pineapple, like, 31 flavors, taste of rainbow type shit. Now, what I'm saying is, yeah, if a person eats a particular type of food, like a female, then do you think maybe they give off that type of aroma? If someone likes to go down there and eat, does it taste like that? Talk to me. I'd like to know. I think it's interesting.
Does what taste like what?
Does pum pum taste like what the girl's eating?
I'm out, man.
No.
Okay, so I've tasted my own vagina.
Does it smell like? Do you think it smells like it?
Okay, I can
Does
only
it smell like what they're eating? No, but if they eat something, it's not gonna know. No. It's not gonna.
Do you know why? Do you know why I say though? 1 second, I'll tell you why I asked the question. Yeah,
brother,
because
see this. I've never tasted pum pum thing. It's weird, you know. You probably snorted a piece of crack. You probably had bacon.
Hell no.
How are you snorting crack?
Look, let me just
You
say
know
my
what I
statement
mean,
quickly.
man?
Yeah.
I'm obviously not the biggest druggie myself, am I? You probably snorted some coke, probably a bit of crack. You probably tried things. You probably experimented.
Coke is
But
crack,
I find that pum pum is the one thing man don't want to experiment with. Yeah, which don't make sense.
I hear
I know
what you're saying,
all of you
brother.
are yamming pum pum. It can't just be me. 'Cause I'm badder than all of you. So I
Brother,
can't be the
listen.
only one eating pum pum, and you lot think you're bad and not eating pum pum. Shut up, man.
Let me be
You
honest.
all eat
Look,
pussy,
I
man.
don't.
Shut up. I'm not
look,
hearing it.
Look,
I'm not
I
hearing
don't
it. Tell
experiment.
them, H. All of them.
Brother, listen, Jedi.
Yeah,
Jedi,
and
being serious.
whoever goes into, let me just say this. When we're having this discussion, whoever goes into the deepest form of patois first is the one that eats the most pussy.
What I'm gonna say is this. Let me just say my statement quickly. Let me just say my statement quickly. Look, you see me, I'm squeamish enough as it is. You see, if you talk to my missus, she will tell you, you won't get me to eat certain types of food. I will just eat the same.
Yeah, because you're
food
Jamaican. I know.
And you know what? It's very boring, and I'm very squeamish. Even if I saw someone vomit, I'd probably vomit.
This is why you keep arguing with your gal and that. I get it, man.
No, it's hard work, bro. But the point is this.
It's why you keep arguing with your girl, because she's like, what?
No, just let me say my statement quickly.
Pussy eating, man. Shush.
Look, I'm gonna be real quick.
Stop talking, man.
I'm gonna be real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be real quick. Look, let me just say this statement. Look, I don't eat the pussy, but I can smell it. And there was this one time. Yeah, there was this one time. Listen, I can smell it. Brother, listen, I can smell it. Listen.
You know this guy in the
There's been a few times. Listen to what I'm gonna say to you. Listen, there's been a few times man's been around certain girls, and that there was this one occasion I couldn't even do nothing. It was so bad. You know when you can smell someone taking off their trousers and you can smell the aroma in the air. And I know this girl eat bare flipping takeaway. And it's like there was this one time I was with this Indian girl, and guess what it smelled like? Cuddy?
My dress, pussy.
Smell like cuddy?
Muslim. Well, is she Muslim or what? What's her name, cuz? A Muslim?
No, I'm not going to tell you her name, but to be specific.
She's a Muslim. She's a Muslim, cuz. She's a
Let's
Muslim.
not go down that road, man. We're not going down this road, man.
It smelled like curry. I'm not going to lie.
It smelled like curry.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah. But it's not what you say. Her vagina smelled like curry, or just her pores.
I don't know what it was, bro. I think she started sweating in between because, like, we was going out.
Yeah. But like, I'm
Muslims
saying,
do that. Muslims do that.
Muslims, I beg you, shut up now, please. Please, man. Don't mess up the combo. Let's talk like adults, because it's an adult topic. Let's just talk like adults, man. So I'm saying, obviously, whatever food you eat, if it's got a certain potency to it, and if you eat on a regular, it could be coming through your pores. Well, I don't know if you have, but I've been in situations where I've been out and then I've gone to the gym or the sauna the next day and I can smell Ray and Nephew, or I had a certain food like I ate sugar puffs. Sugar puffs does it to me every time. I haven't had sugar puffs for years, but if I eat sugar puffs,
your weed as well. It's true.
Right, if I eat sugar puffs and a pea, but there's certain food I can eat and then I can maybe I just get a whiff of it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Man, just not sugar puffs all of a sudden.
It's coming from your pores. Curry is obviously one of them. Or what's the yellow thing? Turmeric.
Yeah, turmeric. Yeah.
What's the other one? Garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah, garlic. Yeah.
No, but these are turmeric and garlic are not food.
Can we hear from the lady talking? Please?
Yeah,
I say lady, I mean Mona.
Female.
Half
female.
Go.
No, sorry, Jella. I was saying that. Okay, so I've tasted my own vagina after fingering myself, and I think that it depends on the month. It depends on the time of the month. So when I'm close to my period.
Oh, Mona, man, you're just making it worse for everyone else, man.
What?
Go on. Finish.
So when I'm closer to having my period, it tastes different. It's more coppery tasting. So it tastes more like coppery, like
metallic than
yeah, exactly. So before and after my period, it tastes more metallic. Closer to not being in my period. Oh my god.
That was a mad one.
Okay, yeah. So
I knew that all you want to do is chat fuckeries, and you want to make it seem like you're having a normal conversation with the man them, but you're just on crud. What is this?
Okay, Gemma, can I finish? Please.
Go on, go on.
Okay,
Stroking her tongue with her finger.
No,
one time.
And then,
Two times.
when you have like pineapple make my vagina juices taste sweeter. But I noticed that when I eat certain things,
not too sweet though. 'Cause I know your vagina is naturally bitter.
Yeah, and you've got the anti-venom. So what I
one
would say
in the vag, one in the.
Shut up, Schiffer, man.
No, what I'm saying is that I agree. I can understand why men do not like the taste of vagina, because sometimes when I taste myself, sometimes it tastes disgusting. Sometimes it tastes disgusting.
How often
Because
are you
it depends
tasting
on the time of the
yourself?
month.
Sometimes. How often are you doing this? Is this just what you
So
do?
when so after a man's
you're
entered
watching
me
the
and I
stream
suck him off, I taste it then. So I taste it often.
Do you ever do it on the panel?
No.
Every woman's done that, man. Every woman's giving a man some head after he's been inside them. Every woman has.
Obviously.
Yeah.
So it tastes. That's
Every
how
man has had seasoned breast as well. If you play with pum pum, you definitely had seasoned something. Otherwise, I don't know what kind of clinical sex you're having. But
I don't have clinical
I know I see Randy's microphone moved a bit, but he'd best not talk. You'll never do another tune with Kabaka again.
You just
want to ban you, they blacklist you from Rebel Rock.
you're just trying hard.
Someone said she has a big one. Finger in
Season breast, that used to be a real thing, you know. Like, hey, man. Hey, you know, am I lying though, Randy? That was funny. There was a time where man was paranoid. Is that man would touch the pum pum and then want to jump up and wash his hands before he come and have sex. Can you don't want to?
That was real shit. That was real shit.
No, but you see, Born Rich said. But Born Rich said she's not lying. It tastes more fishy, or do you know what I mean? Near to the period, it does taste. It has a different taste.
More fishy. I've never ate fishy pussy, so I don't know about this more fishy.
It tastes different. It tastes more metallic.
It's fishy. It's not. It's a no-go zone.
It tastes metallic to me. Yeah, it tastes metallic.
Listen, let me tell you something. There's someone on the panel that's being very quiet, and trying to stand very still, and hopefully this subject will pass them. But I'm not going to allow it to, so I'm going to expose them. So Khan, about 2-3 years ago, came on here to ask us, why is it sometimes that the pum tastes metallic and sometimes it's fizzy? So I'm letting him know that basically you have a pum near a period and that. This is what I said. So it sounds like it though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like he said it was like licking a battery.
Yes. Okay. So it's either there's three things. Jedi. She was either
you could talk to hold on. You can talk to Emzelini or Randy about this because I'm about to leave.
Okay, the reason why it might have tasted like that is because she was either coming on her period or coming off. That's it. Those are the 3 times.
I'm about to leave this room.
Khan?
Yeah.
Get busy with it. La 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 la. Getting busy with it.
Our food comes straight from heaven. Our food comes straight from heaven. Our women.
No, let me mute him. Whenever we talk about vagina, sex, women, anything to do with adult life, you can't relate, cuz. You start talking about everything else.
I can relate.
So why are you changing the topic? We're talking about something else, sir.
I'm not. I'm saying our women taste the best. Our women taste the best, cuz.
And what women? Sorry, what women are these, H?
Do they taste fizzy?
These are Sikh women, cuz. Sikh women.
Oh,
you gotta pay them. You got to pay them.
That means that they're prostitutes. If you have to pay a Sikh woman to eat her vagina, she's a prostitute. Is that what you're saying? Sikh women, all Sikh women are prostitutes. Is that what you're saying? Hey,
I'm saying no one can afford it. I'm saying no one can afford it. No one can afford it. That's what I'm saying.
Mrs. Sarah, you know.
Sorry, what did you say?
Like, what are you doing?
I'm saying no one can afford. No one can afford our women, innit? No one can afford our women.
Why did you say they have to pay? You said
because it was a figure of speech. It's a figure of speech, isn't it? Then you can't afford them. Yeah, you can't afford
like figures in money to me. What? Continue.
Bigger than money. Bigger than money.
It's bigger than money. So you're trying to say that Sikh women, no one can afford to eat their vagina. It's out of reach for everyone. Oh, okay. So no Sikh woman has her vagina eaten. Is that what you're saying, H?
No, obviously I do, innit? But no one else can afford it.
Oh, okay.
Metal plate.
Come on, H. You're breaking the ego. You're breaking the ego.
Hey, someone kick him off, man.
Trust me, trust me, man. But Cuzzy, I was laid like 2 days ago. I was laid fucking 2 days ago. You can't tell me shit.
Nah. It's always a couple days ago. It's never on the day either.
I swear that
anyone that uses the term late,
on my life, cuz.
Now H is going in, man. He's going in there eating the popcorn.
I hope.
Trust me, I know a secret as well. I know a secret, cuz, innit? How to make him laugh in bed as well.
What's that? You pull out your Aladdin sword and start dancing.
Nah. You gotta pay me for that, yeah. But all I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll give you a hint, innit?
I gotta pay you to pull out. I don't want to see your Aladdin sword. Pause.
Cause if you bite him in the right place, yeah,
bite him in the right place. Pause.
Wait, what are you into, bro? What's going on there?
He said bite him in the right place.
What's going on between Shifa and H?
I don't know.
I'm saying if you bite them in the right place, yeah. If you bite them in the right place, she'll love it, cuz.
You bite, girl. Biting. I don't know.
Trust me, like I'm a tiger, but to eat that up, cuz.
Yeah, but who is he? Who are you talking about?
I'm saying, innit? You're saying, no, I'm saying I can relate. I can relate to everything you're saying, innit?
Any woman's gonna laugh if you show up in the bedroom.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who him is or what moment you was having there. I don't know if you was
man's a Kama Sutra pro out here. And how will women taste the best?
You sound like you're reminiscing right now. I'm a bit confused.
Trust me. How will women taste the best?
What do you think about H's statement that he's 50% woman?
I never said that. I said feminine.
Oh, he's 50% feminine. What do you think about that, Chef?
Bro, I think H is definitely
a little bit suspect.
He's living a hermaphrodite life, and or hermaphrodite, whatever the hell it is, hermaphroditic. I don't know what they call it, bro, but he seems to see everyone as male and female. So I'm sure
maybe
he's attracted to everyone.
His religion is this like from the doctrines, from the books?
I don't know if it's got anything to do with the religion.
You're preaching a transgender ideology.
That's common sense, G. It's common sense.
I would say it's definitely mental health. I think everyone went to school and learned that men were men and women were women.
But maybe H just thinks this because his girlfriend's got a dick. H, your girlfriend got a dick.
No, I'm saying to you that I'm saying that feminine traits like compassion and empathy. These are feminine traits. These are feminine traits, and if you wanna call yourself a real man, you gotta be 50% feminine.
Right.
I'd like to feel that's a human trait. I'd like to feel like compassion is humanity at work, and not that it's fucking designated to a woman.
No, I never said woman. I never said woman. I said feminine. Bro, stop putting words in my mouth, G. Stop putting words in my mouth. I said feminine, innit? Not female.
Yeah.
I said feminine. There's a difference between feminine and female. You don't know what a feminine is. You don't know the definition of feminine. That's the problem.
I'm just saying that that's a whip that they got you with. So big up.
No, I'm saying you don't know the definition of feminine. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that's the whip they got you with. So salute. So it's cool, bro.
Yeah, but bun what you're saying. Bun that, innit? Bun that, fam. You don't even know. You don't even know. Yeah, but you don't know what I'm talking about, cuz. So lay low, cuz.
I think I'm going away.
Is this your personal belief, or this is what the gurus say? Because you're getting dragged for
no. This is common sense. This is common sense, G. Gurus beyond that. The gurus beyond that, cuz above that, innit? But I'm saying that it's a fact, cuz that compassion and empathy and these are feminine traits. And if you want to call yourself a man, you gotta be 50% masculine, 50% feminine.
Would you say that? Would you say that the greatest feminine attribute is being receptive?
Receptive. That's a feminine trait
That's
as well.
not feminine neither, bro.
So are you
None of these
50%
things are
receptive?
feminine.
H,
Feminine
are you
trait. That's a
50%
feminine
receptive?
trait.
H,
That's
are
a
you
Brother, this
feminine
is
receptive?
weird.
trait.
H, are
You
you
guys are
50%
weirding me out.
receptive?
Because I'm receptive, G.
You're receptive,
I
yeah?
feel so strange right now.
You little batty man.
Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but whatever.
Hold that.
What is being said? What's happening there?
This is so strange, bro.
Now, what
Weird as
was
hell.
just said,
Bro,
please?
he's a receiver.
Can't
What?
get him into the trap, you know, bro. And
He's a
shelter him.
receiver.
I'll punch man up, cuz.
But you wouldn't need to consider. You wouldn't need
He's
to consider.
receiving. I'm done. I'm out. You guys are weird, man. You weird.
Nah, whatever was said, you encouraged them. Cause I didn't hear.
Yeah, well, Shifa,
Bro, we tried to stop. I tried to stop the conversation. I said you're weirding me out, and it just kept getting stranger and stranger.
Bro, I'll toughen you up. I'll toughen you up, cuz. I'll toughen you up. Pause.
Stop it.
Oh my God. Did you say you toughen him up? Toughen him up.
You know what?
Okay.
Hey, what's up,
Anyway.
everybody, and welcome back to another gal tutorial. Today,
Let's just play. Let's play something that's gonna bring the family back together, man. Because this is a joke.
Ah, man, I'm out of this room, man.
And subscribe to this channel for more captivating content. Shamari Sekou Samuels is a Jamaican architect, photographer, and bodybuilder.
JEDI, you're
and
trying
is a
too hard.
talented entrepreneur who has become the first open.
How you say I'm trying too hard? How you say
too hard, man.
Lava for that? Lava for tell man how hard they're trying.
You're trying too hard right
That's
now.
what I'm saying. He's a pussy. He just tries to block everyone else from running their videos.
I can't post, yeah?
He's a pussy.
I can't post.
He knows. He knows if he plays fair, if he plays fair, he's gonna get shelled. Yeah, man has to do with his weird stuff and try and time man out.
Hey, look at that emotional.
I'm out having it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you not getting so emotional, man?
Because I can't post my content, man.
Exactly.
If I can't post my content, then you can't post this shit, man.
Man's all trying to fucking dash man out the chat and that, and man trying to post videos.
Yeah,
and
you
all
can't
the
do
weird
that.
stuff.
Welcome to the Black Gay
That was
History
the
Channel.
accident.
Share this video and subscribe to this channel for captivating content.
Oh my God.
You can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
Do you know what? I Randy, do you know what?
Yeah.
I don't mind playing this game, you know, because I'm not gonna lie. I've got a Nigerian equivalent to this article. He's gonna try to run the chat and do all sorts of weird stuff.
Man.
He's gonna do all sorts of weird stuff. You get me?
Shamari
Like some
Sekou
little
Samuels
batty
is
boy,
a
man.
Jamaican architect, photographer, body.
Oh my God! Hey, Kemo, hold this L, Kemo, yeah. Just hold this one, yeah.
I'm gonna look at Jeff.
Yeah. Hold this L. Yeah, deliver this one to K Putin and them man.
Shamari Sekou Samuels is a Jamaican
Chemotherapy.
architect, photographer, bodybuilder,
Chemotherapy,
and
G.
multi-talented entrepreneur who has become the first openly gay Jamaican athlete in history.
Rah.
Because of Samuel's affinity for weightlifting and
my lad.
bodybuilding.
Yeah,
I've never seen this.
who's a
I've
Nigerian?
never seen this before in my life.
Shut up, man. Shush. You don't
Never,
got openly.
not once.
You don't got openly gay athlete.
Not
Yeah.
one. I've never
In
seen
Jamaica,
this.
man. Everyone
This does
shush.
not speak. Listen to that computer voice, man. You can't do that.
Boring. Hurry up
Listen
and run
to
the
that
video,
computer
man. Hurry up
voice.
and run your video.
What are you trying?
Yo, Camo needs.
This guy has been trying so hard all day, you know, struggling.
I ain't though. But I ain't. You're
Struggling,
lying.
What are you
But I
trying?
ain't.
He's been
You haven't
fighting
been
for
trying.
his life. Yeah? Been fighting for his life all day, you know. Yeah?
I haven't been trying. That's a lie.
Yeah, but I know you were seeing boy that for now. I know you were seeing
Oh
boy
my
that.
God.
This is a mad reaction. What I'm saying is, look for the openly gay Nigerian athlete in Nigeria.
Stop talking and run your video.
I got you.
They don't exist. I'm just saying they don't exist. Yeah,
I know
but
it.
no matter how fast he is, they're gonna chase him with that.
All right,
with that
cool.
lava.
Yeah, just run your video. Run your video so someone else can get some screen time, please.
I am. You sound.
Thank
you
you,
sound
thank you,
emotional.
thank you,
Relax,
thank you.
man.
Oh, yeah,
Camo need.
Mark Spencer's thing.
Yo, Cameron
It's not a yardie, by the way. Hey,
have you lot got Marks and Spencers in Jamaica? Because
this is not a yardie. This is a real Jamaican.
Yo, I know you saying that, brother. I know you handle that.
Yeah.
Me never see this brother in my lifetime yet. They never see him.
Nigeria covered. Let's go.
This is us Arthur. This is us Arthur because it's after us. Yeah, us Arthur.
I've got the Nigerians covered. Let's go.
Oh no.
Hosted by the Jamaican Bodybuilding and Fitness Association.
What bodybuilders?
Being the first athlete of Jamaican origin to compete openly in any sport is already an achievement, but he has also made his mark as an incredibly gifted and acclaimed student in Jamaica before getting his degree in architecture.
Whose voice is that?
Since he has designed major projects for companies such as Texaco, and because I was raised in Texas and I'm very familiar with the brand, I know how big of a deal that is. The accomplished architect and weightlifter has shared in online interviews and social media posts his love of video games and photography, particularly capturing the human form. And besides all of the other cool talents he has, he loves to model for the cameras as well. It's inspiring to hear about such an accomplished gay Jamaican being able to build such an incredible legacy. I can't wait to see what he builds next.
Nice try.
Okay, I'm seeing later, H. H is going now. Bye.
Hold it out, H.
H saw that video is going straight to the gym.
Be back later. Stay strapped.
I do stay strapped on.
Listen, me never hear about the bodybuilder yet. The first time I hear about the bodybuilder is today. Me never hear about him. Me never know about him. Me never want to know about him. Is you where I teach me.
You're probably related to him, bro.
I still can't hear none of that.
Well, me still none about him. I mean, I want to know about him. But
Shiva, that's your cousin.
Me see a video. Ha 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 ha.
No, I never meant your gay cousin. I never meant that one.
Ha 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 ha.
Right, see, personal text. This is what I mean, man.
No, I just said cousin, like without thinking. I didn't realize man's got a back history. Pause.
Your back history.
The back history.
Why?
Brother, you're the type of man that's in the tapestry, brother. Getting busy with it now. I don't know what you're dealing with. I don't know what you're dealing with. Listen, but to me is me.
Do you not eat tapas?
No. No, not at all.
No, sir.
No ass.
Me, I do that thing there.
No ass.
No, don't know what type of fuck you to bring me to you now.
What in the other taxis on your screen? Man, whatever, man. Cool, man. I ain't even afraid.
Wait, what? Because someone else share their screen now. Is it alright? Or was it still?
Stop your stupidness, man. You talked all the way through my video. You little pussy, man.
Well, shut up, man. I'm not asking a question. It's a yes or no question, bro. You there crying about, bro? Yes or no question?
Say you little dead screen, man.
Right, say nothing. Say
shut your mouth, man.
So this is Jedi's friend, Nigerian activist, LGBT activist. Yeah.
Look at that man's got a crown on.
Yeah, Jamaican crown. Shut up, man.
Yeah.
Show me that Jamaican
Nigerian activist, busy Alami vows to open a club for homosexuals in Lagos. Okay,
wow, let's go.
I'm from Port Harcourt anyway, so yeah.
I don't give a fuck where you're from. You're from Nigeria, nigga. Yeah.
All that.
I'm a nigga too, huh? I'm a nigga now, huh? What happened to brotherly love, man? Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. Because you know I never started the whole show without no ammo.
Yeah, no,
you know that, right?
Of course, come on, brother. I'd be silly not to think that. Silly.
Yeah, not to think that I'm not going to slew you, lot.
No, yeah, you try, yeah, but
yeah.
Get me.
Try. Ready?
So yeah, we'll draw for another exhibit now.
Man. Draw where you are, draw.
This Jimmy, I tell me I look man live. Watch me China friend him.
Yeah, he's eating dog. This is dead. We seen this. We watched this the other day. We watched it on the weekend. Yeah. You're late, man. The China guy picking dog in Jamaica. You're late.
That's allowed.
You're late.
That's allowed.
What?
Late, man.
That's allowed.
It's a lamb.
Yeah, It's not a lamb.
And
allowed.
the Jamaicans ain't even eating it. It's the Chinese.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Allowed.
Yes,
It's allowed.
Continue, brother. Continue.
What you're watching now is a surprised Jamaican looking at somebody else indulging in something.
He's not surprised. He's judging.
Food.
Yeah, man. Nah, you don't see it. Nah, blood. You see a Jamaican.
Nice try, though, bro. Nice try.
Nice one, Jedi. Go again.
So draw for the next video you got there still, because this one.
I just think just because the man's Chinese don't mean he's not Jamaican.
What you're trying to say is cool for them to eat the dog in Jamaica.
They can do what they want, bro.
Yeah.
Same way Chinese are doing what they want in Africa.
Nah, they're not doing this in Africa.
And that's a goat. And that's a goat, by the way.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, you Jamaicans are fucking liars. He said it's a dog.
Yeah.
Goat.
Yeah. Taka. Kuda.
That's a goat.
Kuda.
Nah, that's not
no
goat.
Oh, what if I'm money?
Ain't no goat, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, that ain't no goat. Stop your lies, man.
I'm trying to say it, man. I thought that was a head up top.
This is all trying to deal with dogs in Jamaica, you know?
Yeah, see, they deal with dogs in Jamaica, man, not in China.
Yeah, they eat dogs in China, bro, casually.
I don't know about that, but I know I've seen it in Jamaica.
I know a Thai girl that told me that this is casual.
No, Thai girl, yeah? Girl, yeah?
I forgot, you want to bet?
Nah, no one, listen.
What are you trying to do?
You're not even allowed to talk about bow tie. You're not allowed to.
No, there seems to be some strange union between Rastas and Thai girls, anyway, from what I've heard.
Naturally. We love woman. We love all woman.
Yeah,
all woman.
Man.
Now, not anything feminine.
Man.
Yeah, but we love all woman. Yeah, but man, we are claiming femininity now. We can't even say, yo, big up your feminism because it's what we're attracted to. You know?
What?
We can't even say that big up your femininity because it's what we're attracted to. Because man want to stake claim to it. Bomber clad.
Sometimes you just gotta chill out, but big dog. You gotta chill out sometimes, man.
Oh, Randy, have you ever been out to Thailand?
No.
He's trying to get you, man.
I never been this. That sound like a self.
No, when you kept saying Randy, I thought it was the other Randy, you know. I was confused.
This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie from the pit of hell. This is actually propaganda. This is actually
mad.
Genuinely propaganda. Bro.
What? Video clip.
Nah, man, I don't know what this is. This is genuinely propaganda.
You sure? You sure, cuz?
Yeah. 100%,
sure?
Cuz.
What's going on here,
Nigeria.
Bro, who am I not to trust you, brother? If you say
it's probably not even Nigeria. Try no. You get me?
Numerous countries, including Nigeria, have a long history of dog eating. A long history of dog eating. Yeah?
What man from Trinidad?
A man from Trinidad and say, yo, that's Jamaican. Some computer voice.
Wait, what Trinidad man?
Trinidad, they just posted on the thing.
Nah, what you mean? What the dog? Which one? The funny dude?
Yo,
he's won awards for being Jamaican. He's won awards in that.
I don't know. I've never seen this guy's never shown up on my timeline ever.
Should I rewind it so you get his name in that?
Oh man, I'm good.
Do you want his name? Do you want his name?
Forward ever. Let's go. I'm not going there. You don't need to rewind that.
Let me find out his name for you, look.
This guy, you know. Who's on this fucking promotion?
Jamari, what?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. There's a lady still. Big up.
Yeah. That's crazy.
What is Maku even doing on there? Just taking up a space. What did you even jump on for, cuz? Man, jump off, man. We need warriors. We don't need gimme. We need warriors, man.
No, you done him dirty. The man said one thing and you went mad on him.
Hey, guys.
Macaroni said shit.
He said one thing and you went mad.
What's he said?
About he was over Mona's, chatting to Mona's mum.
Oh yeah. We just all we asked him was what was he doing over there? What's he looking for? What's he up to? What's going on?
I don't blame him for going on mute.
I know it's like he just be like on these little.
He ain't on no self sneaking.
Yeah, I was over there. like gallon. I see what Maku's about, bro.
There's no self-snitching going on.
I don't know why this
You're
brother's
telling
on
me
the
nothing.
Matthew was really
North London
respectful
man,
to
a
my.
stand-up
Matthew was really respectful to my mom. He asked her for a number. He was really
Exactly.
respectful.
We got the North London.
He's trying to sex your mum? Is your mum
Trying
nice?
to slap it. He's trying
He's
to
trying to,
slap
my
it.
mom. My mom's not that
Slap
attractive.
it,
He tried to
boy.
move to her.
Do you look better?
It's okay if your mum is attractive.
Yeah.
It's okay if your mum is attractive, sister. Trust me.
Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
It's allowed. It's allowed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he's trying to move to my mom.
Hold on, wait a second. Is your mum still taking dick at her old age? Come on, man. She ain't
And what do you mean at old age? That's very rude.
Whoa.
She's only. How old is my mom? 50
Whoa, why did you go to that
Disrespectful as fuck.
Nah, real talk though. Why did you go to that level though?
There was
Nah,
there was no need for that.
I'd be listen, unless my mum was married after a certain age, mums ain't allowed to have sex no more, man. That's disrespect to your sons.
She is. No, she is.
Schiffer, what are you talking about?
My mom's
Come on,
50
I said it's a
something.
new topic. I said it's a new topic, which is a good segue.
Yeah.
From the
50
fuckery
something.
that Halili and Randy are
Come on,
on.
Chipper.
Yeah?
Listen, my mom's 50 something. How could she
Yeah.
stop having sex at 50 something? Why would she?
Exactly. Come
That's
on.
weird.
Yeah, if she's married, she's cool. If she's not married though, what's she gonna do? Start swinging now at 50? Nah,
Oh,
nah.
no, she's
man.
married.
What do you
She's
mean?
married for 20 years.
Stop it,
She's
man.
been
Stop
married.
it.
Yeah.
Why not though?
I ain't agreeing with that. Still, I'm not agreeing with that.
I don't really agree though. Like for example, because if she's 50 something, she can't have sex anymore.
That's crazy.
Nah. Not if she's a
Come on.
mum. Not if she's a mum.
Brother,
man.
listen.
Oh,
Let's
no,
put this in context. Let's put this in context. Literally, no disrespect here. Literally, some of the brothers that are around us that we chill with and whatever,
Yeah.
it's them in 5 years' time. You're saying that, yeah, you're just written off from sex. No more sex.
Exactly.
You're 55, no more sex. How does that even make sense, cuz?
Does that make sense, bro?
It's not even logical,
As long as you're married. As long as you're married.
bro. You know people live for 110 years.
Yeah, that's
So imagine living half your life, 50 years, no sex. Why would? And what is that?
I don't know, man.
Nah, man. You got a knee-jerk reaction. You're afraid of big women enjoying themselves, and you need to let it go. You be that one trying to fight the boyfriend and that. Let go of my mommy. Don't hug my mommy. I had a girl's youth try to do that to me one time. Don't hug my mommy. Where I pushed the youth onto the bed. Like, move. Are you mad? This is my woman now. You better tell your son. You better tell your son. Because really and truly, you don't like sons. If the sons don't get shown their role, it's like they act like they're looking their mom in a way. Like the way they act is, do you know what I mean? It's like, do you wanna like move, man?
Now, do you know what it is though? Yeah, you don't want your mum to be like in her 50s. You know, you're in like your mid-20s then maybe, and your mum's out there. Like all your brethren, certain people are trying like someone might have got through, someone that you don't know even like that.
Okay. But Shifa, my mom is married. My mom's been married. My mom's married for 20 years.
That's the issue. Yeah, that's the issue. Certain man's mom getting chopped. That's the issue. If your mom's too
there's
young,
nothing
too
wrong
nice
with it.
looking, no, it isn't. That's a problem.
Jedi, you know what you said to me
Is
when
it?
you were at the radio
That's
station
the
years ago?
problem.
You said years ago, Jedi, you said to me on the radio, oh man, every girl's giving it away. And I was like, yo, you're mad, not my woman. You know what I mean? And then
every girl's giving it away. Like I said, what do you mean? Every girl's cheating?
I was more trying to say the way that I see her is the way that she is, and she's always going to be. You know what I mean? And then life showed me different. So really and truly, as much as
you learned your lesson in the end, Randy.
Yeah?
Is that why you wrote that song? The sad one.
What's that? What's that?
The sad one.
Everybody know one, two.
Hey, Randy, I don't drop the guard for these men. These men are animals out here, boy.
Nah, it's real. I'm just saying it's real.
Yeah, you can't trust these man. Look, he's like, yo, is that why you wrote that song?
I know where I'm at, you know.
Hey, Randy, give us two blasts, man. Give us two lyrics, man. I want to hear that.
Right, man.
I got. It's like 1, 2, 3 to the
Every to the 4, more stress is knocking at your door around the 4. Wish I get rich and So was the blue you was trying to sing away the fact that your gal gave it out?
No, I'm just saying I learned some lessons. You see me? I learned some lessons, man. How I see the world and how
don't worry, man. We've all learned that lesson. We've all been through that.
So that being said, that being said, it's like Shifa trying to say when a woman reaches 55, and she's not married,
she shouldn't have sex.
done.
That's
Lock
mad
up.
because some women, I'm not being
Put
funny,
it
some
down
women
now.
are
Put it down
peaking
now, man.
at 55.
That's very true, Con.
Some women are
You can't
peaking at
make
55,
things
man.
at 55 and just going around, flinging it around the place loose. Nah,
Yeah,
that
no,
don't
I
make
agree with that.
But they don't have to fling it around, Shifo.
Yeah,
It could
I
be
agree
one
with
man.
that. Yeah, you don't have to fling it around.
Women do though,
You
let's
know?
be honest. What man, listen,
You
what
mean
man
you
in
do what
his
you do?
right
You
mind?
do what you're supposed to do. Hold on, let me say this. You do what you're supposed to do in young age, yeah, which is make good decisions. Do you know what I mean? And do you know what I mean? Like, take your time and that, and not dash it out.
Time she knows what a man wants, innit? And no man in his right mind is really trying to marry a 50-year-old spinster, especially
Don't
if
be
he wants
silly.
kids.
You're talking
Like,
rubbish, bro.
It's gonna be crazy.
Like, I can't take that personal. Hey, listen, Carl, it's not.
No, because yeah, I got family members that got married at about 60. Yeah, I got family members that got married at 60.
So the wedding night is just silence.
Well, I don't see what's wrong with that. Like, in Islam, people aren't supposed to be alone. You're supposed to be with someone.
Yeah, I
No one
suppose,
ain't
you know
looking
what
after
though?
your old ass apart from the
Someone could
person
be in
that
a
you're with.
long-term relationship, yeah, and not get married until they're 60 or till their later years. I could see
Their
that, but
business, man.
I just don't see a woman meeting, you know, a man who's, you know, trying to start a new relationship at the age of 50 plus. I don't see that happening. I don't know, man.
Shifa, I don't know if you know about the real world, yeah, but they do this thing called cruises where they get on a boat and all these old people go on a little cruise, all just old people, no youngsters, just all old people, and they just fuck the shit out of each other while they're going around the Caribbean or wherever, and then the boat just brings them back again.
What your mum can do, but not my
Have you
mum.
ever heard about that?
My mum would have been allowed to do that. Look, your mum could do that all she likes. And you know what? All good to her. More power to your mum, because you know what? Think it way.
All powers.
No,
Shit, if my mum was to do something like that, I wouldn't mind because she's living her life. But unfortunately, my mum's very boring and old. Like, she's not really that way inclined. But I'm saying if somebody is, then more power to them.
So how did you know about it then?
What?
So how did you learn
People
about it
go on
then?
cruises. Old
Research.
people go on cruises
And
that.
fling it where?
Well, they do. It's a common
Yeah, how
knowledge.
did you learn
I don't
about
know
all
what
of this
bubble you're
stuff?
living in, bro.
Listen, how you learn about this?
I don't know what it is.
What was you on one of the
Crazy.
cruises?
Shiva, which one of your eyes are you focusing on the screen
Oh,
right now? The random one or the focused one?
Ding, 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 ding.
I think he was on the cruise. I think he was on the cruise, bro.
Look, Shifa, what I'm saying to you is this here. Some people, they're interested in having relations of the romantic nature, even at a later age. Some people go off it once they had their kids even. I know a woman, she must have been about 30. She had her kid. She had a very bad experience with having a childbirth. And she just basically stopped giving her husband the pum. She was just like, I'm not into it. Now, that's her life, isn't it? Unfortunately, she has to find another hobby like knitting or cycling or whatever she wants to do. And same for her husband. But that's their life, isn't it? Like, there's other people that's enjoying a very active sex life into their 60s easily. You get me? I don't see why Shifa has to be the judge of this. Like, it's really irritating, bro. Like, you got a really thingy attitude towards it. Like, you're really like extra Christian with it, man. Allow it, man.
Yeah, free up the woman, them. Stop putting a cap on the woman, them.
Thank you.
Yeah, let them get it, man. Free up
The ones who
woman,
want to get it, let them get it.
Let them get it. Nah.
Let them get it. There's no pause for that. It's real. Let them get it, bro. That's how I see it still. Chopping. What? Shout out to the mothers.
Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, that was just pure madness. If the woman is 55, she needs to stop, and I feel like that's a bit eat the pussy. I'm gonna leave it like that. No. It's a bit of an eat the pussy kind of statement. Like, yo, brother, you know what I mean? Like, I see my brethren wanting their mum to get into a relationship. Rah, what you found a man, yeah? Because that's better for them, because they want to see their mum happy.
Exactly. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you.
You don't want to see your mum all old and lonely, rotting away. And guess what? When your mum is old and lonely, guess who's her company then? You.
Exactly.
Especially find a man, because you got a life to live. This is how the life is supposed to work. She's supposed to go through her old age with her man. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And you're supposed to like single mum and that single your mum's a single mum at 60. What's that?
Can't be Joey out here. Can't be Joey out here.
Yeah, Joey Tribbiani. Can you just chill out, please, and just, you know, let your mum enjoy herself? What the hell, man? This is weird. No.
Yeah, but
and on top of it, yeah, the older your mum gets and the older you are, why would you even consider whether she's sexing or not? You're not even going to be thinking about that.
I'm Vin Diesel. When I'm 90, I'm Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel.
So, Jedi, let me ask you a question. Why is it that people think that after a woman reaches a certain age, she no longer requires sex or doesn't desire sex? Like, why do people think that?
I think because they don't find women sexual in those ages, so they just assume that the women don't find themselves sexual.
Okay, because it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Men are having sex at that age, so for them to be having sex, they have to be having sex with a younger guy, and there's a big taboo in that, so they don't even entertain that.
I hear you, but okay, so that's why there's Viagra, isn't there?
What, for women?
Yeah.
For men who cannot get
common
hard.
Yeah,
But
that's
anyway,
common now.
Yeah,
They're
sorry.
trying to rectify the thing, but there's the younger guys, man. There's 35-year-olds, there's 30 years.
But like I said, me personally, my mother still has sex, and she's in her quite old 50s, and I don't see anything wrong with that. Respect her.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's not old,
Yeah.
man. A 50-year-old black woman, that's like a 35-year-old white woman. Like,
That's
she's
what I
still
was
good,
thinking.
man.
Like,
come on, be
right?
real.
Come
She's
on.
probably solid.
Yeah.
I like an old woman. I like an old woman. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like an older woman.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that do.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I like an older woman. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Silver fox. I'm attracted to a silver fox. You
Yeah,
feel me?
I don't deal with women. I'm not in the animal thing, but yeah, big up yourself. Each of their own.
Yeah. Anything.
Someone a fuck fox. Someone a fuck fox.
A fox with the foxes.
Yeah, fuck off the fox them.
A fox with the foxes, bro. Man. I got to go to a studio session still, family.
Okay, have a lovely
Big
have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Big up, Randy, man.
Big up yourself, Randy.
Hope to see
You
you
don't
again
know,
soon,
big up.
brother. Big up
Nah,
yourself.
you will, definitely. Salute to Jedi also and everybody in the group, man. Infinite love. Big up my Jamaicans and the Jamaica wannabes. All of them, everybody. It's love.
All right then, brethren.
My thing, Jedi.
So, Con, what kind of panties do you like wearing?
So is it official panty? I was gonna say panty. Do you like wearing con? Is it official con? You like wearing panties?
I don't know why Mona keeps always trying to demasculate me. I find it really irritating. When I start going at her, she's like, calm down, calm down. I don't like things like that.
What's she trying to do? Demasculate you?
Yeah, she was talking about con and strap-ons and like her and Oz were having some big convo about con and this and that. I was like, what are these people on? Allow me, man. I'm vanilla. Leave me alone. Can't I be vanilla?
Jokes aside, girls. The reason why I'm putting down Con because I want him for myself, so I'm trying to put him down publicly. Okay, that's our secret, Con. That's what I do. Mash up a man's reputation.
Look, man, I'm go on record. I'm saying this. I'm vanilla. I like normal, boring sex with normal, standardized, generalized, boring women. I don't need
so
no
Con, why did he move to me then? Why did he move to me?
I don't need no extras. just
Okay,
the
Khan, why
normal
did you
thing
move
is
to
good
me?
enough for me.
Khan, why move to me then if you don't like, if you like normal women?
Yeah, because obviously you're just like, you're putting on a show for everyone, pretending that
Yeah.
you bum men up the arse and things like that.
Oh,
And
is that why you
that's up
moved
to
to
you
me?
because
No, but what? But is that why you moved to me? Because you didn't know I was pretending. How did you? How did you then find out?
no one
How
believes
did
you,
you then
innit?
find out?
No one believes you.
Okay, but Khan, how did you then find out that I don't like those things? Because you what?
No one believes you. No one believes you.
Because you messaged me, isn't it? Oh, okay.
No one believes you that you bum men with strap-ons. No one believes that.
And okay, but no one believes that you didn't message me because you know.
Here's the thing. Even if
you don't like those things, but
Mona,
did you not message me?
even if you was bumming certain man, when it comes to man like me, you still get dominated.
I didn't say.
I'll
Did I
still
say
have
anything?
you
I'm
up
just saying.
against the wall.
But why?
And deal with you.
Khan, why did you move to me then if I'm the type of person that disgusts you?
I didn't say you disgust me. I said I'll dominate you.
I said, okay, why did you move to me? I'm asking a question.
What do you mean?
Everything, why did you move to me if everything I like is disgusting to you?
I didn't say it's disgusting.
What is it then to you?
Nothing to do with me. What you do? What you do with other men ain't nothing to do with me.
So why did you move?
Hold on, wait, Khan. So are you admitting that you moved to Mona?
He did, and we had
the one that
webcam
said
sex.
it.
We had webcam sex, and he's got. Oh, sorry, Khan. Go on.
And you know the one that said that, Jedi, that I moved to her, that I said to her, listen, are you about it? And she was like, no, I'm not really, like, you know, that's just all a night.
I remember now, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I don't see the problem. Yeah, I moved to you and you weren't on it. So what? Next.
Okay.
Line them up, bro. No one ain't bothered.
But like I said, Khan, did you? So why is it that you pretend that you have a small dick when it's big?
I don't know what you're on about. So I'm saying this thing about demasculating men. It's a common
Oh, okay.
theme
No,
with
someone
you.
said that you said that your penis is quite small.
It's a common theme that just proves that you're trying to get men to prove to
is that a
you
problem, Khan?
that they're masculine because you really you're playing that what's it called game reverse psychology. That I'll dominate you, and then you're expecting the man to turn around and say, but I'm even more dominant than the guys you're used to, because really that's what you really want.
Sounds like they're cuckolding you, bro.
Someone to hold you by
It
your
sounds
throat,
like that.
lean on you while they, you know,
while they cuckold you. Not me, but obviously you. But
does
you,
that make
obviously,
sense? He's
Well,
just
not
throwing
me,
words
but
out
you,
there. He
innit?
don't like schiffer with his one eye. He don't know
Well,
what
you
he's
keep
talking
saying
about.
you, but you're really
While
talking
they
about yourself.
cuckold you.
You're really talking about yourself. You ain't talking about no one else.
Man. Schiffer, don't ruin it, man. Fuck.
What's he doing?
Let Khan have his conversation with who he's talking to, brother. You lot beef every damn day, man. The fuck?
Yeah,
I was just being honest, totally. I wasn't even beefing him. I'm just saying it sounds a bit cuckoldy, man.
Mona.
I'm
just
here.
trying to get attention. He's an attention seeker. Saying, why are you trying to demasculate men and make that like your mission in the internet world to come out and say, yeah, I demasculate men. This is what I do. Why do you think that's necessary?
Okay, one moment. Crackers and Cheese says, ask him where the missing bedpost is, Mona, and if it's removed, will his voice sound like a normal man?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, sorry, you're saying
I'm just saying, I'm a 50-year-old man. There's nothing you can say that's going to demasculate me, innit? I know who I am. I know what I do. I know what I like, what I don't like. I know everything. Like, if anything, I'm the least person that you could try this on with. Like, I don't know why you keep bringing your shit to me. Like, pick someone else.
You like fizzy water?
Pick someone else. I don't really find it amusing. It's boring.
Can't try with me, cuz.
But you're 50% female.
I'm militant, cuz.
Brother, what are you on about? You've just admitted to being 50% female and that you're a receiver.
Lava.
Nah, I can't try with me. You know what? I want to say, I want to bring it back.
You said that
I want to bring it back. I want to bring it back. I want to bring it back. You know, older women, innit? They're better because younger women will call the police on you, cuz.
Hey, chat to Mona if you like older women. Chat to Mona.
Yeah, younger women, innit? Because you got to remember, because I got a turban, I got a beard, innit? Yeah. Fucking some younger women, like I'm talking 20, like 5 or 20, like in their 20s, innit? Yeah. Like they'll try playing games, innit? They'll play games with you. They see a brown man, they see a packy, they say, yeah, I'm gonna call the feds on him. That's happened to bare Muslims, cuz.
Is that before or after you flashed him?
Oh, for fuck's
Now listen, it ain't happened to me. Now listen, it ain't happened to me personally. It ain't happened to me personally, yeah, but that shit happens, man.
Now, but H, let's be honest. Women over 40, 9 times out of 10, you know, they're a bit banged up, innit? Like, no one want, like, you don't want a car with like 500,000 miles on that bitch, man.
No, but you know what it is, Cuzzy, innit? Yeah. Now, the thing with all the thing with older women is this: older women, yeah, older women can be fixed up. I can fix them up, innit? But
yeah,
younger
but someone's
women
been
is hard.
riding in there, cuz you know, like someone's been sitting in the car, they've been sweating in there, they've done 500,000 miles of farting, sweating all up in that car. That's what someone been doing up in her for 500,000 miles. They've been farting, sweating, you know, and going at it and doing whatever they've been doing. I don't care, bro. But I'm just saying, no man's really looking for that, are they? Let's be honest, bro. He ain't looking for mileage out here, cuz.
If they fuck with a condom, is that innit?
Fuck.
And I'm not gonna lie, older women seem to be, they seem more I guess less repressed. They're more liberated. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna do at that age?
I had older girls. I've had older girls begging me because they've been begging me to.
Yeah, they're gonna fling it out there, bro. Of course they're flinging it out there because like there's desperation time now. We're in the end stage. You know that have you seen that film, The Avengers Endgame? Have you ever seen that Endgame? We in the end game, Ken. So what are we doing? I should have laughed.
But Cuzzy, they still squeeze on that. Yeah, when you're about to come, they still squeeze on that, and it's all good, Cuzzy. You know what I mean?
I hear you, but at the same time, like I said, like mileage ain't just about the pum pum. It's everything else that comes with the mileage. You have to start understanding life a bit better, bro. There's a lot that comes with the mileage.
You're just a queasy type of brother, so it's like I get it, man. Like, you know.
Yeah, but imagine you met a 50-year-old girl, Jedi, yeah, and she's got a child that's like 30. That might get awkward for you, bro.
Okay, but Shifa, you know that there's women in the chat who are that age group.
Why?
I just think it might get awkward, bro. Especially if the child's closer to your
always going to be a consideration.
In your manhood, yeah.
It's always a consideration.
I would say, in your manhood, bro, yeah. These titles and ages and restrictions, they melt away when you become experienced and you own your fact that you're an adult. Then other adults are just other adults. It's not even really dealing with an olders, youngers type of vibration. It's just like, yo, we're all big people. So like people get in where they fit in, right? Like, you know, a lot of your prophets and that, they had younger wives or they were older.
No, but that side I don't disagree with so much.
One second. They had kids.
I'm only talking about from the female side.
Hold on, bro. They had kids that span many generations. If a man's living for 900 years and wherever, so like the concept of having a spouse the same age as your child isn't that nuts. As long as you lot were grown when you linked up. The only issue is when the younger person is actually a young person. When the younger person is a big hardback 30-year-old, then it is what it is. Like these age differences don't make no difference no more. Not like that. So yeah,
you know what? Exactly.
You could be with a 50-year-old woman and a child.
Can I just say
closer to your age, and it'd be normal. Even between you and the youth, it'd be normal. You lot would be like friends, but because no one's first of all, the youth is not looking at the mum like that.
I hear you. If it was the dad that was with the younger partner. But when it's mums with younger partners, I don't know, bro. I think women in general don't even really go for younger men like that. They usually go for older.
Anyway,
but obviously, each to their own.
You can't just start in the middle of his sentence and expect him to stop, Khan. This is what I don't understand.
I'm trying the thing here, bro.
You're proper trying to just let him finish, and then you just jump on next. Go on. Then you're gonna do this classic.
He weren't really making a point. He's just going.
He was, man. He was making a point. Me and him was chatting.
I know, but it's like what he does is he listens to what you're saying and then bounces off of you. Like he ain't really saying nothing.
Okay, but anyway, so as I was saying that Women who are
Anyway.
any woman in the chat room who's in the age group of 50 plus, you're very, very much appreciated by a lot of men.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, man.
I disagree, but everyone's entitled to an opinion.
Okay, Shifa.
I think if you're in your 50s, you're appreciated by your man. No man out there don't want you like that. I get like unless you're spectacular. There are some spectacular 50-year-olds out there, but you're in the low percentage. You're in the low percentile of spectacular women at that type of age where man are really trying to run it down like that.
But if she's gonna give me head, isn't it? If she's gonna give me head, cuzzy, that's all that matters, man.
So what you saying? It don't matter if she's got teeth. She got no teeth. She's fat. She's got a mad hairstyle, and you don't mind her giving you head. It's like, all right, cool.
Let me speak to you one second,
No,
bro.
in
Let me speak to you.
in your 50s,
Can I say something?
Most 50s-year-old have their teeth, though.
Yo, Shifa.
Yeah.
If you got no teeth, that's even better.
30-year-olds with no teeth.
Shifitus, are you there?
He's there, man. He's there. He's there.
All right, Shif, listen to this, yeah? If you saw a woman on the street, right? Let's say she's a 50-year-old and she's one of them stunners. You're going to walk past her thinking she's 30. You ain't going to know she's 50. It probably happens to you on a daily basis. You're walking past amazingly fit older women, but you're walking past them thinking, oh, she's about my age. Or if I was single, I'd probably chat to her. Not knowing that once you start chatting to her, you'll find out she's older.
A big woman. Yeah, she's older than me.
Now,
Are you saying that they are in the majority then? Are you saying that the...
I'm replying to what you said already. Continue. There's no point in you speaking. You already said your bit. What I'm saying, Shif, I was chatting to this woman all week, yeah? So I got a little date with her, innit, Friday. We're going Miller and Carter for a bit of steak and that.
Oh, is that why you said Miller and Carter?
Yeah. So like her youth, yeah, she's got a 20-year-old daughter.
Are you gonna pay for all of this?
Obviously. She's if she had a 30-year-old daughter, Shiv, if she had a 30,
that's a fair enough question.
I missed the question. Sorry.
Are you expecting to hit at the end of the day?
Yeah, she said free date rule. You go on 2 dates, the third date you get to hit.
God.
Oh, what?
The 3 date rule.
What in the slut Beverly is going on over here?
It's a standard.
She says that to every man and only goes on 2 dates and just gets hella dinners.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I'm not even bad-minded. I'm joking. I don't know what she's like.
No, but some girls will meet you just for a walk in the park. Like that's a date to them. You don't have to cost you money, innit? But anyway, like I was saying, man, Shifa, are you there, bro? You were saying that if the woman had a 30-year-old daughter, it will be a problem. That's not an issue because a 30-year-old woman knows what she wants in life, and she ain't gonna fuck her mum's man, innit? The problem is
nothing about a 30-year-old daughter.
Yes, you did. You said if you're 50,
no, I didn't. Go and rewind it back. This I know you got, brother. You got problems with your listening. I've just told you I didn't say it, and you want to tell me I did. So I'm gonna let you continue your story.
No, I'm just saying that's not the issue. The issue is with older women. The issue is when they have daughters that are just at that age where they're just coming into their own in terms of being a woman. So if a girl's like, let's say, just coming to 20, that's more of a problem than a woman who's 30 or 35 who knows what she's doing. Because these youngsters that are coming into their, you know what I mean? Like they do stupid things like coming onto men just to see what the man's going to do. So for a woman who's got a daughter,
brother, no one said anything about the daughter coming onto no one, bro. No one said this. One saying you say weird stuff. You just weirded me out again, bro.
I'm just showing you that older people ain't got a problem with dating older people, and if they got older children, that's not a problem. The problem is younger people who are thrown into the mix whereby they shouldn't be around you in that kind of environment of, let's say I'm checking your mum and your younger sister's there, and your younger sister, you know, she could get influenced by the mum's sexual antics, innit? So the older women, they try to keep it on the low from their daughters when they're coming into that kind of age group. That's the only issue with when it involves children and dating.
So
You got to be
the older women you know, obviously.
I'm saying
the ones you know, obviously.
The children.
Yeah, but remember, we all know different people, so let's not say one size fits all, because that's not really fair, is it?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say to you. I'm saying my concern as an older man who's dating women my age group ain't nothing to do with how old their children are. I don't give a fuck how old their children are. But I'm saying is, in general, like with dating, anyone who's like in that age where they're just coming into their dating life, you don't want to kind of give them the wrong impression, because older people, they're a bit more straight to the point. Like most women that are 40 are blatantly down to fuck. Like 1 date, 2 dates, bang, they're on it. Like that's not what you would recommend for a woman who is 20, who's maybe her
What in
daughter.
the
You won't want to give them that impression.
What's more important for me is, like, if I tell a girl, if I want to try something new, yeah, the older woman is more likely to try it. The younger woman's like, nah, if she don't want to do it, she don't want to try new things. That's what I don't like about younger girls. Like, if I tell a girl, sit on me, innit? If I tell a girl to sit on me, innit, yeah, an older woman might be like, I ain't tried it, but let me try it. A younger woman's gonna be like, nah, I ain't want to try that.
Yeah, and also older women are more experienced.
Like me, I tell a girl, let me lay on you. I tell a girl, let me lay on you. Let me spread my arms over your shoulders. Let me get my legs wide. Let me spread my legs wide, yeah, and bring my feet in. And she's gonna be like, "No, I don't want to try it." But older woman's gonna be like, "Yeah, let's try it, innit?"
Is this, man?
If I tell the girl, listen, let me sit on the edge of the bed and you sit on top of me with your legs.
And anyway, the point is, it's like every woman over
like this, she's gonna be like, nah. If I tell a girl, listen, let me come over like this, she's gonna be like, nah. But older girl gonna be like, yeah.
You need help, bro.
But mad thing, man.
You need help, bro.
Damn. So it's all going off. It's all going
You
off.
see that? You see the sister, the sister that said that you should learn from a gay man about sex. A woman should learn from gay men about sex because they tell them what men, certain how men think about sex and that. You remember that clip that I played a bit earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like remember that chick from? You seen her from what's it she been in?
Pearly Things. She was on Pearly Things, right? Yeah. That's the one Auntie Jenny had beef with, right?
That girl's got mental health issues, bro.
Yeah, for that statement, that was a wild statement. Would you say that to her face if you saw her though? Chipper.
Say it blatantly. I'd look her in her eye and tell her.
You wouldn't. Chipper, you wouldn't.
Why?
All right, then 1st of October, big at yourself. Let's see.
All right, say nothing. Say nothing. I would tell her.
You like how I
live
did
and
that.
direct.
That was swift.
That's swift. She's giving me diva energy in the thing, boy. In the
Brother, she can come with all the diva energy she wants. I'm gonna swat that down out of the air like flies. She have to know herself, cause that's mental health. You're gonna chat to Batty man about man and then tell man how man's supposed to be working. No, sir.
That is actually a very crazy statement to make. Like, it's so insane.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
What was that? I missed it, man. What's the crazy
No, but the
statement?
guy.
I'll show you
what was the crazy statement?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Let's go back to it quickly.
Wow.
Literally go back to it.
I got a dustbin ready for that girl still. Throw in the bin, man.
Change the bag, innit? Get it ready.
No one's.
The Nova.
Where are you? Come on. There we go.
So, what happened
Understand
with
how much women can benefit from listening to gay men speak about their sexual experiences, because they are the only ones that will be able to speak to a woman, tell her exactly what it feels like to be a man. Just because it's attracted.
Why can't a straight man speak to a woman and tell her what it feels like to be a man?
Nah, this is gay.
Why is it only the gay man that will speak to a woman? Because she's assuming because the man is gay, he's somehow got more loyalty towards women and will be more honest or something. Like, what's she basing this on?
This is the snaky stuff.
Why can't you ask a straight guy, what do you like in bed?
Yeah, I don't get the logic. Does that mean I can learn from lesbians? Can lesbians teach me about that?
Cuzzy, she's a Nazi.
To be fair, yeah, I think lesbians could teach you about gal though.
Go on, explain, man. Elaborate.
Yo.
What do you mean elaborate? Like, yeah, I think lesbians could teach you about gal.
Like in terms of what though?
In terms of how they get women and how they arouse women and
Well,
what.
I already know, innit? I already know, cuzzy. I already know, man.
Go on then, H. He's a gay man. How do you
Listen,
get
I'm a
women?
Kama Sutra expert, cuz when I walk in the door, yeah, I'm gonna put my arms over her shoulders. I'm gonna put my arm over her shoulders.
Yeah, sorry, I had enough of that, bro. So go on.
Has he putting legs over shoulders?
You said he's putting his legs over the woman's shoulder.
He's a
No,
batty man.
he didn't say legs on his
He's getting a bum watch.
How did you not twist that so quickly, man? I nearly weren't sure what he said. Like, you put your legs on shoulders? You lot are stupid, man.
And please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you. Big up yourself, bro. Jared. I'm sorry, I'm stoned.
Yeah, you fucked it up, man. You fucked it up.
I know. Okay, can I do it again? Hi, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Welcome to Jellyvision.
You fucked up. You fucked up again.
Okay, no. Okay, come on. I was meant to say Jedi Vision. I was meant to say Jedi Vision.
And these are the Trilluminati live. You're just everywhere, man.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jedi, but please, guys, like and comment and subscribe. Thank you.
Like and comment.
Stop it. Come on, you guys. I'm stoned. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. But just do the like.
Who's distracting you? What's going on? What are you doing? Where's your hands?
I'm having my vagina ate.
Having it what?
I'm having my vagina ate.
Oh,
you're too nasty, man.
Hey, Mona. Have you heard of meditation before?
No. Why?
Because this podcast thing that I did the other day, they had a woman called My Orgasm Coach, right? And everyone in the audience was trying to get onto me anyway. It was mad. I had people coming up to me like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry they tried to attack you." And I was
really
like, "Attack me?" Yeah, because none of you pussy girls ain't never there.
Jets, man. What's going on with these people?
What?
Or did you say something controversial again to upset someone?
I just kept it trill. But like I said, when I go to these events, I'm supposed to see some of you lot there. You lot are supposed to be there holding it up. You're supposed to be moving like a team. You lot are just, all you want to do is drink and party, but you don't want to do nothing constructive and build up. Don't worry, man. I'm going to lead the way, man. But yeah, next one I do, which is on the 13th of August, I expect to see at least 4 of you lot there holding it up. Like, trill. Like, what's going on? But anyway, so a man's there, and this orgasm coach, she actually like defended me because I just basically bonfire on. All right, first of all, let's start all over again. Because I forgot how deep and good the story is, right? First of all, let's start all over again. First of all, let me hit you lot with a dilemma. Right? Let me hit you lot with a dilemma. All right, so you walk into, you got the washing, you've separate the washing. You're about to put your daughter's washing, your 14-year-old daughter's washing on her bed. You walk in and you walk into her playing with a vibrator. What?
Oh my god!
What, my own 14-year-old daughter?
Your 14-year-old daughter.
Oh
you've
my
walked
god!
in and she's playing with a vibrator. So first of all, let me hear from the panel and tell me how individually.
Okay. If it was me, can I?
No, hold on, Mona. Saintly Soldier, you're last.
Cuzzy.
Best
for last. Save the best for last.
Save the best for last. Sorry, go on, Mona.
Okay, sorry. So if I had, because I don't have children, I can't speak as if I have experience. So this is okay.
Of course you can speak, man.
Okay, so in my if I don't like saying this. If I caught my child who's 14 years old masturbating, I would I would say, why are you doing this? And you know that you can break your virginity by inserting things inside of you. Would you want a man questioning you if you're a virgin or not? So that's one of the first things I'd ask. The second thing I'd ask is why is she masturbating at this age? What has turned her on to the point where she feels that she needs to touch herself at that age? I must admit, I did do that younger than that, but that's nothing. That's neither here or there. So that's I would question her. Why is she doing this? Why is she touching herself? Is she watching? Has she had sex before? And that's how I'd lead on. That's what I would do. I'd question her, but I would not chastise.
I'm only see what, yeah. I can see the sensible, the bad girl panelist in you. I'm gonna make a fucking bad girl panelist out of you soon.
Okay. Thanks, Jedi.
I can see potential, like, yeah, man. That was a good. That was. I'm not saying it was a right or wrong answer, but that was
yeah.
a nice and concise answer. Big up for that.
Okay.
Big up. Who else wants to answer? Saintly Soldier, you're lost.
Yeah, I'll personally grab the dildo from her and probably be the
No. I said all right, cool, whatever. Dildo, vibrator, sex toys.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever, yeah. Right.
She's gonna be the first child I had that got beaten to death with one of them. So you know, we're just gonna keep it moving.
No, Sniper, because you're gonna say this in the audience, and everyone's gonna be like, and all these sensible women are gonna be like, oh my god, and they're gonna make you explain Wagwan. You're gonna tell them you're joking, so you might as well do it now. You ain't gonna beat her to death,
bruh. She gonna get licks with the dildo. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you doing? 14 years old. Like, what are we doing here, man? We understand that they know about sex and they know about certain things, but the fact that I came in and caught you, like, speak for you, man. You know what I mean? So it should be. You know what I mean? Next time you pick it up, you think twice. You know what I mean? It's not madness. And I gotta have grievance with the mom as well. You know what I mean?
What's the aftercare though? Like, you know, like, okay, so you walk in, she's obviously stopped seeing you, scream. You're like, what the fuck, rare? You've moved to her, bap. She's crying, naked, basically crying. It's all weird, cuz I don't think you're gonna do any of this.
Naked?
I genuinely don't. Yeah, because she's using the buzzer and that. Huh?
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? People get
It's
naked
weird.
to masturbate.
I'm telling you, think about the reality. Think about the reality. You've actually walked in and caught her doing this thing. What? You gonna? What are you doing?
Imagine if she was squirting. Imagine if she was squirting.
I'm gonna get to all of you. Look,
sorry, as a parent with daughters, I've come across something similar, like with my eldest one time.
No, one of them. With one of them.
Yeah. Eldest. Watching porn. You got what I'm saying? And it was on the TV on the Sky, because this was Sky back in the days. Yeah, and she changed over the channel and did it, and she was just sitting there gawping at it. She must have been about 7 or 8. I didn't have to do nothing. It was her mum who beat her. Yeah, and she never did that again. But so I'm just saying, from my point of view, they know their dad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if you got caught slipping, then that's your fault. You should have just kept it secret or waited till you were somewhere else or did it. But now, under this situation, you might get licks with this dildo. Well, you will get licks with this dildo, because, as I said, the anger and everything will just overtake me, bruv. Yeah, and I'll be licking you with the. It sounds
but in my opinion, I think
it's a kosh. Yeah, man.
In my opinion, I think it's a shot.
That's
okay.
No, we're gonna get to everyone.
We're beaten with our own juices.
We're gonna
Ew. Beat her with her own juices. Oh, that is low.
Blood splatter.
Beat her with her own juices. Allow it, man.
Top of the head. All of that.
So we've had Mona, we've had Snipes. Can we get one of you, the rest of you lot, please, one by one? What would you do? I can repaint the scenario if you need it repainted. Schiffer, you're there?
I am here, but I'm driving, so I don't know how good my signal is.
Yeah, go for it, man. You heard what I asked anyway, so just go for it.
Yeah, I think, in all honesty, we're going to church. We're going to be saying Hail Marys every week from now on. Like, I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to say. All I know is God Almighty is the way, the Most High. We're going to save her. Yeah, we're going to save her from herself.
You know what? I'm shocked that you ain't got a response for this, you know?
I'm so surprised too.
I'm shocked that you ain't got a surprise for this, but I guess you're trying to be, I guess you're just trying to be honest and admit that you'd be like, whoa. And I
lead by example. Yeah, lead by example, man. We got church together. Yeah, we got together.
See my answer. My answer is sort of like in between both of their answers. That the model answer is what Sniper said.
I don't want the model answer. I want wait. I want your reaction.
Yeah.
What would you
see? This is the thing. I'm like, I would like to do it how Sniper said, but it'll probably end up more like what Schiffer said, where, you know, I wouldn't really know what to do. I'd be gobsmacked. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my questions is, number one, why am I doing the laundry? Am I Sarah Garvey? Number two, ain't I supposed to be knocking on the door before I go in to my daughter's room? She's of age, right?
What?
I'm supposed to be knocking on the door.
My fucking house, bro.
You didn't expect her to be in there, and you don't knock on your youths.
Yeah, I
though,
do.
bro.
Yeah, I got 14-year-old sons, and I knock on their door. Same way.
Oh, did they pay rent? Did they pay rent?
Oh, that's great, man. Me,
What's wrong with you?
when my youth was my age, when my youth was my age, or whatever, when my youth was a young teenager, the eldest, and that, I just remember threatening to take the door off the whole fucking hinges.
That's different, yeah.
I don't know about no knocking on door. And that.
But here's the thing, though, Jess. Let me explain my logic behind that. Here's the thing. If I start busting the door open and going in and intruding on their privacy, they're going to ask for a lock. But if I show them you don't need the lock, if I show them that
I've never heard of this before.
Can we start interrupting, please, guys? Because we just want to keep the audio clean. I want to hear from everyone. I don't want no one else diluting what the other person's saying. So yeah, give him the respect to finish what he's saying, please. Go on,
man. Don't worry. What I'm saying is, if I don't give them the need for a lock, they're never going to think of even asking for one. So the subject's never even going to come up. So basically, I knock on the door before I go in, and I expect them to do the same for me. So everyone's respecting each other's privacy. So since these lot have been 6 years old, I've been with someone who ain't their mum. So they know they can't just kick off the door and come into my room, innit? So now they're old enough, I have to show them the same respect as well, that I don't go into their room like unannounced. If the door's closed, I'll knock. If the door's open, I don't. I just go straight in. So I've shown them that, you know, without saying it, I'm showing them that, you know, if you're not doing anything that you need privacy for, leave the door open, bro. You need air in here. But if they're doing something private, or they're on a video call or whatever, they're chatting to their mates, like, they're entitled to their privacy as well. Do you get me? So there's no reason for me to be walking in on anyone doing anything really.
You know what,
I agree. No, I agree with you, Carl.
I could just hear my mom saying privacy is for your house.
And not just that. Some people say that I pay the bills. I pay the bills. So why am I?
When you get a house, you can enjoy privacy. And in my house,
defense, Islamically, you have to teach your children about knocking on doors and not just walking into a room.
You got to teach children about knocking on
doors. You've got to teach them.
Because they're my doors.
Second nature. Like
I don't have to knock on my own doors, Sarah.
Yeah. So what's the idea of having locks?
No, listen. As a child,
you can't explain that.
As a child, that's you knocking on my doors. Yeah, you better learn. Don't just be coming in rooms. But see the other way around. Yeah. There's nothing private that you should be doing in my house. What are you doing private in my house? What are you doing?
Changing
what?
Your clothes.
I created. And how is that my problem? Because you're changing your clothes. What are you saying? That I must what?
Know.
Exactly. What my issue? You change your clothes. I don't want to see your body. If I come in to put your laundry in and you're getting changed, I'll say, oh, sorry. And put the fucking laundry down and come out. I ain't gonna be standing there gawking. I can't. But you ain't gonna be like, Dad, what can you not knock? Can you not?
I can never imagine my dad just walking into my room. That's just unfathomable to me. Like, he would never do that. He would not.
Okay, so my father didn't believe in knocking.
Say my name, like as he's walking up the corridor, whatever, he will say, and then I know he's gonna come in.
Yeah, and my dad would say, I'm coming in.
It's just cultural.
No, my dad would just say, I'm coming in. That's it.
And to be fair, our house is just a bag of people anyway. So you can't
when you're my
cultural, there's no warning.
When you're my child and you're in the house, and you want to get changed, you have to change like your
but if
like
your
in the
door's
school
always
changing
closed,
room.
then it's like, what are you hiding?
No, you're not letting me finish my sentences. You have to change like you're in a public changing room. Put towel around you, shimmy up, shimmy down. Did it there quickly, because you never know. And your parents are about, you don't know what's going on. Cool, yeah. You change in the bathroom. Yeah, you're in the bathroom. You lock the door.
That's
you
a good
change, but you see your bedroom.
Yeah.
There's this is where the USA teenager sitcoms programs we used to watch. This is where I used to watch them and think they were so strange. All the youths had TV in their room. All the youths could eat in their bedroom.
Yeah,
all the youths could have their friends in their bedroom, and all the youths had locks or could lock the door and say, "Mom, knock the door." And none of these luxuries. They didn't even exist in my mind.
Not mine. Not mine either.
Exactly.
Yeah. There was no safety of that door being closed, and that means that so that buys me an extra 5 seconds because mom's gonna have to knock.
Yeah, that's true though. It's not like you could just get butt naked.
new age.
That's not happening.
Yeah.
No, but
Just new
I
age
do
parenting.
think that children are allowed to have their privacy. I'm not saying that. I believe that children have a right. Yeah. No, I'm just saying. No, children are allowed to have their. Yeah, sorry, I'm going.
What do you mean? What do you mean by children?
Anyone under 5.
Okay, okay, cool. And when you say privacy,
and they're allowed to have privacy, like for example, to play with a little doll, do the little silliness, and then that's it.
With the door closed.
Yeah, they're allowed to have a little privacy.
Now you're
okay. No, guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, man.
Okay.
Come on.
I was gonna say, alone time, cool. I like my kids to spend time on their own deliberately. Like go in your room and be on your own. And
right.
And get lost in just whatever you do when you're J's. That's important. Because I had that. But yeah, there's no privacy, man.
No, okay, I believe that a parent has a right to open a child's door. That's just my belief.
Okay, fair enough.
I went to check I had a girlfriend. I went to check her, and we had to sit in the front room while the mum and Ray was just milling around, and that's what we did. I went to check another girlfriend, and I walked past the dad and said, "You all right?" And he said, "You all right?" And we went into the bedroom, and I beat.
Oh no,
there's no privacy in that. Like it's up to you, isn't it? Like, what are you giving them privacy to do away from? I don't know.
That's a lot, though. Oh, God.
But don't you think? Okay, what about the fact that like girls and boys, for example, a girl, especially girls, a girl and boy situation, a girl and her dad. Do you know what I mean? When does she learn that she has a right for privacy, especially because of her body?
From her dad, because her dad might see her body or see her and turn into a pervert and do her something. Is that what
exactly? So when? Yeah. So when do we?
No.
No,
where did you not come from?
Hold on. You know what prevents a father from turning into a predator on his daughter?
What? Sorry, someone scratching?
Decency, yeah.
Decency,
okay.
morals,
and love,
not love, fear of the Most High, fear of consequence, all these things. Hold on. It's not a door. It's not privacy. That's not what's going to stop man preying on their youth. So,
right.
If you need privacy to stop yourself from preying on your youth, then you're a sick man. Because you couldn't deliver your grandchild. You couldn't see your what?
But I do think though that fathers should not, especially after when a certain age group, especially when they're in what's that thing when they're growing? Puberty? Yeah, that's it. Especially when that age group, especially within that age group, I think no. That's when you start thinking, I'm gonna get your mom. If you don't have I'm gonna get your mom or something. If you don't open the door, something. I don't know.
I get you. I get you. Sorry, your daughter's developing big old breasts and cool.
It's a bit on,
Everything that you're talking, I made it.
I feel like it's me trying to make you acknowledge. I feel like it's me trying to make you, as my daughter, acknowledge that you are of a certain age range where men my age and that shouldn't see you in a certain light. So I'm just teaching you by example, but not because I feel that I'm a threat or this is wrong or do you know? I don't know.
I think it's a lot of culture.
Bob, let me tell you the real thing, innit?
But did you not hear her talking?
Yeah. Stop that. Sarah, sorry.
I was gonna say it might just be a cultural thing, like even giving birth, my father will never be there when the baby's born.
Right.
Because culturally, the women deal with that, the doulas, the midwives, they will go in the room. Once the baby's born, then my dad will come in.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a culture.
While we're here,
we're not like that now, our generation, but.
While we're here, you walk in and your 14-year-old is doing a madness. What do you do, Sarah?
Take it off them and sit them down and tell them, like, this is what's wrong with it. This is what you're going to do to yourself. These are the consequences of what you're doing. Okay, they might have taught you it's normal because understand children are being taught to do this. Like, you can touch yourself and that pleasure is okay and you can experiment with your body from like 0 to 4. From schools, anyways, they're putting that in the
0 to 4. Sorry,
0 to 4. Yeah, they're trying to bring it into schools about.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay.
We've covered this. We've all covered this. We've covered it. We've gone through the literature.
To be curious about your body is fine. So if your children is cultivated on this, there's a generation coming up They're looking at you like, Mom, this is normal. Like Miss P's been telling me this for the past.
Well, listen, Cannibal. If my daughter was giving birth and I had to be there, or I was the only one there, or whatever, then it wouldn't be an issue to me. But
Exactly.
Then again, you got to get a girl and you got to convince her to let her come in you. And then you got to let her carry your child for 9 months. Then you got to raise that child till that child can have its own child for you're in a situation like me. So until you get a life, all you've got is emojis on the internet, like the 14-year-old girls. Yeah, like the little gal them. That's all you got. You ain't got no real life experience. Personally, I have children that are of childbirth age or whatever. So you ain't got to worry about that because no woman is consenting for you to come inside of her anyway. Cannibal. Cannibillio.
I said cannibal.
I don't know what his name is. Whatever, man.
I thought you said I was better than I thought you said cannonball. I said,
whatever, man. Anyway,
and you can get ahead of all this stuff by teaching your children. You use that to go toilet, and that's the purpose of these things from young, innit? So they're being pushed to be curious, but you got to kind of battle that from your end. If your children are in public,
let me tell you.
Wait,
no.
Wait, Zellini, please.
It's Bible study and ankle skirts, and then her mum's gonna have to deal with that.
So does that mean that fathers can't master children?
I want to know. Like, do you not get real with it? You walk in, a madness is going in. Whether you've seen or not seen, you can hear, you understand. A madness is going in. What do? You're walking back out. What are you doing? You shouting?
Bruv, probably initially, I'm not gonna lie, bruv. My initial reaction will probably be just to like walk out for a second. You get me?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I just see?
Like it never happened.
What the fuck just happened? You get me? Once I kind of half process what's going on, fam, then I kind of figure out, all right, cool, how I deal with it. But I can't give you a specific reaction, bro, for how I'm gonna deal with looking into and seeing my daughter doing that. So,
all right, so let me explain now, right? So this was a scenario that was brought up.
Yo, let me tell you what I'd do, quickly, please, Cuzzy. Yeah, I would get her.
Let him go.
The next day she get married. She get married the next day. The next day she get married.
To who?
To what?
The next day.
To a dildo.
To who?
Obviously to her
to who?
cousin.
To some guy, innit? To some next man.
To her cousin.
What?
I get her married off
This
the
is why
next
you
day.
don't let him speak, cuz he just chats shit.
Just to give man a chance to prove man right or wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, we know. This is insanity, bro. This is insanity.
Listen to him. No, this is insanity, bro.
What the fuck, man?
That's the best thing. That's the best thing.
Anyway, Jed, you didn't give your answer, bro.
I hear you. So let me explain what happened. So I'm at this podcast, this live podcast. The audience is there. There's lots of people there. We're rare. It's nice. And so one of the subjects was this. He came up. As the woman asked the question, as the words left her lips finally, the loud gay guy that's at every event, who's got like a pink nail and a purple nail, and keeps trying to sit near me, and just speaks up about just talks about everything. It's just loud and just, I don't know, it's like their mascot. I don't know what's going on. Now, I say this to say that I have no issue with the guy per se. He seems okay as a person. Like, it doesn't seem like whatever. But he's gay and camp and wants to answer to everything. So when this question was asked, what do you do? It was like an extremely balanced advice show thing. I've recently walked in a room and my daughter was dealing with a vibrator. What should I do? And he was like, let me answer this that quick. And I was thinking, I looked over like, what the fuck? You got utes, cuz. You ain't got no utes. You ain't got, what is with you? Why are you so eager to answer? So he goes, yeah, so basically, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to support them. And I'm going to tell them, look, if you need any advice, come to me. And it's normal to do your thing and don't feel ashamed. And the roar of applause was deafening. Yeah.
What?
I don't understand that, but when everyone applauded the way they applauded, my chest started beating. Like, nah, Jen, you're actually getting drawn out now because you're gonna have to. Because it's been noted that you're in that room. And I can't be in a room where falsehood is being spread.
Yeah.
And just sit there silent and knowing that I'm a panelist, I'm somebody that people are looking at, that you're here for this thing. So I was like, rah, if I would get up and walk out, I feel like I'm helping this thing along and I'm making a scene. And so I was like, in the end, I'm gonna speak. So I said, yo, first and foremost, today's podcast, was started. Get this. Today's podcast was started with a prayer. And when the host prayed, I said, can you please bow your heads? Every one of you in the room, bar none of you, bowed your head. I was the only person whose head wasn't bowed. It is what I said to them. And I said, you know what? I knew you lot were fake. I knew you lot was faking. I'm in a room full of people.
Get out of it. You actually said that?
Yeah, I said.
Well, you think he wouldn't? You think
I said,
he wouldn't?
I said, you know
this
what?
This is what he lives for.
I said, no, it's not what I live for, cuz. It's not what
no, it's what I live for.
See, this is the thing. People think that you're trying, like, saying the truth now is some revolutionary act or it's an attention-seeking act where you're trying to be controversial. And it's really not. Like, you lot all prayed, and I didn't, because I don't know who you're praying to. Heavenly Father, I don't know who that is. I don't know what Heavenly Father you're talking to. Everyone's praying, bowing their head. After you bow your head, we have subjects like this where you're encouraging a 14-year-old. I said, I let two people talk, I think, and then he interrupted, and then it was like, hold on. So you mean nobody? Actually, no, he interrupted first. I let two people talk to see if anyone was gonna stop me from having to talk. No one spoke. They're all bigging it up, and I said, "Rah." So you mean that nobody is saying, "Hold on, we may have an issue here because we got a sexually active 14-year-old who's using toys. Don't know where she's got the toys from. Don't know where she's got the idea to get the toys from. Is everything all right? Is she being abused? Is she being touched? She's being introduced to sexual content by someone else? Like, well-being check." Nobody said that. I was the first one to say that. Check that she's all right. Check what's going on.
I wouldn't say that because my girl's got a gun in it. My girl's got a shotty, cuz.
Anyway, someone mute this clown.
And then I got onto them about the prayer. For first thing I said is none of you checking about the welfare of this child. Secondly, you lot started this podcast with some kind of Christian type prayer. I didn't pray because I don't know what you lot are on. But I was watching all of you lot. I knew you lot was faking. This is what I said. I knew you lot was faking because the minute that the gay guy jumps on and says, teach them about dildos, you lot all clapping and that. Like, what the fuck is going on?
There was no stuff like that.
My daughter, she getting married the next day. The next day she's getting married.
No one's marrying your ugly hairy daughter, man. Shut up.
Man. But you know what it is? What they would say, what the gay guy is basically saying is, let your daughter be a slapbag, man.
No, because at the end of the day, it's her body, and you know, it's all about this female empowerment shit, bro. Yeah, it's all about this. Like, no one's even mentioned the fact that the child buying a vibrator is illegal.
Exactly.
Like, society is I swear to God, I love you lot, you know, because this, like, even when I came back from the last one, I think I kind of jumped on live for a little bit. And I just miss you lot. Like, I'm like,
what? None of the sisters even spoke up. Like,
listen to me, Sarah. Yeah, the world we're in right now. If you hear someone else speak up, try to know you know them. If you hear another person speaking up, you know them. Nobody else bro, society's just gone bleh.
And I think, women are actually destroying themselves with their own hands. Because how you let a gay man even come out with that in your presence with children?
In your presence, and you're not
everyone
checking him.
Like, what are we doing?
And then, let me give you another one then, right? So he said that. Someone else said something else. The third person that took the mic before me, the third person that took the mic said, well, when I was 14, I went through similar thing. I wouldn't punish her. I wouldn't wear her hair because when I was 14, I did the similar thing. When I was 14, I made my own. And the women, like, I mean, you had to put your hand over your ears to drown out the clapping. She said, when I was 14, I made my own. And everyone was like, whoa! Yeah!
I might leave. I might have.
I took the microphone.
It is vacuum. Like, what?
I took the microphone. I said, "Look, pick up the sister." She described in a MacGyver type style how she removed the engine from her mum's electric toothbrush or clippers or something else, and wrap some sponge around this and a bit of this with some tape, and how she made her own vibrator. Right?
18'd it up, boy.
Yeah. And everyone was like gassed. So I was just like, yo, listen, I'll be real. First and foremost.
Oh my God.
First and foremost, yeah, like what the sisters say, you lot all rating a 14-year-old making a dildo, but then you want to pray. I brought it back to that. Secondly, what the hell is going on where we're not recognizing and adults are not willing to admit and tell the truth that these devices damage you? Everyone went silent. I said it's funny that no one ain't bringing up the fact that these vibrators and these things actually damage you physically, psychologically, and emotionally. They damage you. Half of you are wondering why you can't settle down with a man.
They rewire the brain. 100%. It's proven.
You've got the rose that makes you ejaculate or makes you orgasm in 7 seconds. Yeah, you got a machine that's making you ejaculate in 7 seconds, and you wonder why you ain't got the time for these men. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no time for these men. And if he ain't doing what I want, the reason why you don't have all of that is because the magic that you use to bond yourself with your man, you're spending on a toy. This is why even if man masturbates, man would have to be honest on air and say, man don't rate masturbation, and man don't think it's a good thing, and man thinks it's damaging, and man would not encourage it for the youths. But these women, this is what I meant about this female dishonesty. They group up and they lying to each other, lying to themselves and anyone else that listen. And I had to come through and be like, nah, but hold on. So none of you don't know that if you're vibrating from 14, by the time you're 35, you're going to struggle to have intimate connections with your man. I said, look, if you're using it in conjunction with your man, it's one thing. I still don't rate it. You're using it in a healthy fashion. Is you and your man are using it together to stimulate.
That's why I said. That's why I said the next day.
You've even been near a man. If you're using it before you've even been anywhere near a man, by the time you get to a man, what is he? "Quote unquote," bring it to the table. Nothing.
Exactly. And that's why I said, Cuzzy. That's why I said that marry her off the next day. Only I said that.
No, I do understand what you meant, but I just feel like you're just dropping it in a very callous way with no like, you know what I mean?
I'm callous, G. I'm callous, G.
Yeah, well then you get a callous reception then, innit, from the people that are having a conversation.
Trust me, mummy. Trust me, I got meat where it matters. I got meat where it matters, G.
Pause. No, listen. No young girl should not be.
The fact that we've seen your penis as well actually makes us sick. So
they don't even be playing with their uvula, let alone stabbing out their owner hole. You know, like that don't make no, brother. I don't know, man. This is all weird, and they got gay guys promoting this with women.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all in collusion. That's
what I'm trying to say.
And then one by one, when they hit me up and be like, "Oh my god, what you said was so real. Oh my god, you're just like, I'm like, what?" I had to say to them, you don't realize. Another time I had the microphone because like people. I just running the whole fucking live stream with like 100 people there. Just got them in the palm of my hand. No one's really trying to talk any sense. This is a mad thing. Like I just don't know. I don't even get it. You like running the whole event, and if I weren't there, what would have happened? Because I don't even get it, bro. I turned turn up. I had the auntie trying to come for me. I had they turned up, bro. They tried it, and I just laughing at them.
What are they gonna come at you with? I don't get it.
No, and I just said, "You're just emotional. You never listen properly." You won't listen. You tried to say that a woman's sexuality is her own and not for a man's. I said, but her well-being would be for her man's and her brothers and a member of the community. We'd care about a woman's well-being, wouldn't we? If we were real men that you lot claim you want. So a real man's telling you, from experience, from other real women, that this dildo, this vibrator thing will mash you up. Everyone was on me, right? They went for a break. That's how much. It went crazy. They said, "Let's have a break, get some order back," right? I got to bun my spliff, whatever. On my way back, this woman taps me. She's like, yeah, hi, my name is I'm the orgasm coach. I'm like, yeah, you were sitting behind me, innit? I can't wait to hear what you got to say. She's like, yeah, I just wanted to let you know that these women are going to be so pissed because I actually don't advocate the use of toys in my practices. And I was like, blah. So I got to go in there and sit down. Watch her get introduced and everyone's all gassed. Like these women can't wait to learn how to wank better. I swear down, the women are so they're so gone. So they're waiting for this woman to teach them because I'm your orgasm coach. That's her name, innit? So obviously you must be teaching us how to wank, but that's not necessarily what she does.
Hold on, she teaches them how to rub their uvula.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah. So anyway, she started. Hi, yeah, my name is Casey, and I'm known as your orgasm coach, and and she's like, before I start, I just wanted to, throw a curveball and and I was like, I was listening to you listen to the young man that was speaking earlier, very eloquent, and I can hear people like groaning. You get me? Like, yeah, I just wanted to say that I also do not advocate use of vibrators or dildos. I was like, yeah. I'm looking around. No one wants to look me in the face. I'm like, yeah, that's right. And she's like, yeah, because the reason why is because it severs your connection with your partner. It severs your connection with yourself. It hinders your pleasure. It does this. Yeah, man. Yeah, because you don't want to hear it from me. So they heard it from the woman, and that was fucking beautiful. That was actually so great.
But they'll take it from the gay guy. Pause.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anything the gay guy said, they'll be on it.
Yeah,
they'll be on it. Like, not last week, but the week before, I had to ask a man, yo, brother, you telling me that I sound ignorant? Do you have kids? Game, set, and match. You know the way that I asked him, and I didn't even wait for his reaction. I just looked away and sat back. And I was like, and he got the mic, and he was like, I don't have kids. As soon as he said he don't have kids, I said, oh, well, you're ignorant then, ain't you?
You win. What in the Lord of the brother? What in the Lord of the Flies are these gay guys on, man? I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, no, because they're cool, innit? They're cool. And there's a lot of lesbian women as well.
All hell, allow it, man.
Yeah, lesbian. There's loads of women, and I want them to be able to come to my show, because without them, it won't be the same type of show. By the way, guys, I got the first Trilluminati live show. Is going to be happening on the 1st of October. I'm going to need you all to reach and support, every one of you. Like, I need you to reach and support. Like, so yeah, just jot this in your diary. 1st of October, Sunday. You're gonna get a little semi dressed up, look nice. You know what I mean? And you're gonna come down for some good conversation. Hopefully, some comedians, maybe one artist. I've got DJs Raja Ray and Shots the Selector, the People's Choice, spinning tunes, and yeah, come down and support, man, because I want to grow the live shows until man's doing arenas. Because certain man, they can't even talk properly. They're doing arenas. They ain't even got a stance. They ain't even got a point of view. They're doing O2 Arena and that. And I'm like, why am I blocked out? I can't be blocked out of everything I'm the greatest at. I can't keep doing it, so I ain't having it. So yeah, my live shows on the 1st of October. Let me hear a slice, a little tiny piece of excuse. I will not chat to you again. I promise you that. I won't. No. Because I do many events, and most of these events are not for everyone. Oh, no, I'm not into that because it's raving. I'm not into that because it's physical. I'm not into that because it's outside. I'm not into that because, like, just everyone just chats a bag of shit. And all the mums and dads have been like, I need more notice. I need more notice. The 1st of October. That's all you need to know. Make sure you're there. Oh, yeah, and the next riding event is the 20th of August, by the way. And the last the last Trill ride was so funny. Oh man, it was actually crazy. Us trying to get from Embankment to Greenwich. That was a mad thing. We ended up getting lost in Bermondsey kind of sides. I don't know. It was a mad thing.
Yeah, you're almost there. Yeah, it's mad.
We was close.
I'm gonna arrive at one of them bike rides.
You need to arrive at one of them, man. Motion was supposed to make.
I'm waiting for my electric bike to come in the post. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, see these electric bike. 100 guys tried to roll up an electric bike. Yeah, and it was cool with it for a while, and then when his battery died, he was pissed. He was waiting for his. Yeah, your battery died. Now what?
Hard pedal.
Yeah, but yeah. So just please, 1st of October. I don't care what part of the world or part of the city or part of the country you are, the 1st of October. It's going to be in West London. Please make your babysitting and everything and get yourself down and yeah, come to a live show. Now, the problem is if you guys are not willing to come to a live show, then that means that I've done all of this hard work. We've done all of this hard work for nothing. and all this years, 5 years, 4 years, whatever, being online is gonna amount to shit, to nothing, you know. And I don't want that to happen. Look, and you lot need to come and rep, because G Block's gonna be down there, and we're gonna be versus some G Block. So you're not gonna have to proper rep and come down and get me. I rep the Trill. You get me? I big up Velly and them Betty Block man over there. But yeah, they're gonna some of them are gonna be over. We might even get some Trill versus G Block debate going on live. You get me?
What side are going to be on then?
I got special guests. I got some good things up my sleeve still. So that, yeah, man. Does that sound good though, family?
Yeah, I'm bringing my black flag.
Sounds good to me.
We're going on Islamic Jihad now against G Block.
Thanks for your enthusiasm, family. And yeah, man.
Man. You know we there, man. Some of us are there.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That sounds like it's gonna be like that's gonna go off. That sounds crazy right now.
Go off in what kind of sense? What do you mean?
I mean, like fireworks. Like that's gonna be like explosive.
Yeah, let's not overdo it. It's never really that deep. Like it's gonna be a nice night, and please don't have any.
Oh, Judge, you didn't mention anything about food, bro. You got any food going on?
Of course, I'm gonna have food, man.
What,
food and drink. Yeah, I'll have the jerk man. The jerk man will be out there, man. The jerk man's gonna be there. I'm gonna let you lot know where you lot can get your tickets, and just please support, man. It's gonna be dope. And then after that, the next day after that should be November the 5th, and the day after that should be December the 3rd. So once a month after that, I'm gonna be doing live shows on a Sunday, the first Sunday of every month. Fuck with me, man. Yeah, shows. Make sure you're there, man. You only found out about me when I made that thumbnail of King Riches. That means the thumbnail was a good idea, isn't it, Wheezy? Big at yourself, man. Yeah.
So are we gonna get to roast the girl with the big forehead that was talking about the gay guy? I can't remember what she said.
We're in talks. I'll just tell you now, this is the last piece of information. Yeah, we and her are in talks as we speak for her to, you know what I mean, to be there. And we've got a good mutual friend. So hopefully he's given the green light and she be there. But I'm looking to get, no disrespect to her, but I've got my eyes set on some bigger guests. You know what I mean? Bigger special guests. But yeah, I do want her there. She was recommended to me. She's recommended to me. Yeah. So man said, yeah, she's on smoke. I seen her, she's on smoke, but she ain't. I don't think none of them ain't really seen smoke. Yeah, I just think they've really seen smoke. Not intellectual smoke anyway. Like, if you like, yeah, maybe that, but that's not what we do. We actually body people with points over here still. So it'd be interesting to see how these live audiences mix with some of us. Like, you get me? I need I'm gonna get Sniper and a couple of you lot on a panel or two before that, just to get the public ring rust off. Do you know what I mean? I want Sniper to be Sniper. I know Sniper's always Sniper, but you know when there's lights and a camera and a microphone and people, that audience, it's like you almost got to close your eyes to find that zone where you are. Like, do you know like how you are now? Wherever you are now, you're probably in your favorite streaming position, right? And then so you can
position.
You know what I mean? Your little streaming spot.
Gossip.
Right, gossip position, right? So you need to find the internal gossip position when you're on stage. True. Otherwise, you end up not sounding like how you normally sound or being.
We'll be all right, man, Jets. We don't get stage fright, bro. We bust two Ray and Nephew.
I don't know about you.
Bust two shot of Ray and Nephew. And
I get stage fright, bro. I get stage fright.
I can't.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I'll bring a little quarter bottle or something. Can you know?
No, don't worry, man. Refreshments will be provided.
Yeah, I will be all right then.
For panelists, you lot got me. I'm trying to get you lot juiced up.
Yeah, man, it's the only way, isn't it?
Hey, do you know what? Can't that girl go on like one of these shows?
Why you coming to the live show Shifa, already?
No, I'll be honest. She would have been good to have here today because she would be the first person that I would tell you're better off following H and his gurus, car. You see what's going on around here. She following some batty man gurus, cuz, and that ain't working, fam.
Yeah.
That is not working. You'd be better off with H's guru, man.
I would love to see the crowd's reaction to Shifa's mad comments that he makes. It's going to be mad.
Yeah, but see, my thing is this. Would Shifa make the mad comments?
I don't know.
Well, we'll see, innit?
Right, see? Like, cause it's like I don't know, cause it's a whole different arena. Being
we're not
yourself
gonna be
on
talking
stage.
about H. We ain't gonna be talking about H at all.
I feel like you need to practice. You need to not even practice. You just need to have more of that. I'm not bothered. I'm not phased. So you can just be relaxed and be yourself. Because you might even be a false version of yourself where you're too hyped. Like, and you're like, yo, why was you going so crazy? I don't know. It's mad. But yeah,
no, I've been practicing today. I've been practicing with Khan today, man. He's been trying to bait me out all day, but I'm just ignoring him most of the time.
Right. So let's go back to our dilemma, though, right? So the 14-year-old has been caught with the sex toy, and Sniper's dished out beats. Sarah has asked if she's getting abused. Kay, what did Kay say? I don't know. Fuck. What did you say, Kay?
Same thing what Zellini said. Close the door and walk out like it never
happened. Walk out and leave it to the mom and call the mom. And Shiffer, your answer was the weakest, Shiffer. For you as well, Shiffer. Is that you weren't expecting it? Nah, because you were just like, oh, what are we gonna do?
We're going to church. Brother, we're going to church. Listen, I'm going to show her another way. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show her another way, and we're going to do this together. And she's going to see that Dad's on this too. Now, you can choose to go down the other path, but, you know, Dad is not going to be proud of you anymore.
All jokes
aside, when you're doing all of this.
2023, a lot of kids know about this by 14 years. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, but listen, I'm just being serious. But listen, they might know about it. They might know about what's going on in the world, but they know they're not allowed to do it.
But you know, this happened to me in real life. You know that? But it was my girlfriend's son. So like, he set up his computer in the living room, right?
Yeah.
And I was in the bedroom, obviously with his mum. And she's like, "Can you get me a drink, please?" So I was like, "All right, cool." So I'm going to the kitchen now, and I walk past the door was open, and I look in, and the kid's playing the computer, and I'm thinking, this kid never had a joystick. How's he got a joystick? And I start looking closer, and I realize he's got his dick in his hand. And my first thought was like, "Raw, this little youth's got a fucking 10-inch dick, bruv." And then I thought, no. What the fuck? And I goes to him immediately. I was like, "What the fuck you doing?"
Yo!
Seriously, I went, "What the fuck you doing?" And he looked at me like shocked, let go of his dick. And then I thought to myself, oh, I hope I haven't like scarred him for life and put him off like anything. Do you know what I mean? Like negative, like whatever.
Well, I'm so disturbed. I can't.
Honestly. So I just walked out the room. I said to him, "What are you doing, bro? Like, you shouldn't be doing that in the living room like that." And I just walked out and I told his mum, and I was like, "Bro, I just caught your son, like, you know, on his computer, and he was doing like, you know, he had his dick in his hand and all that." And she weren't even bothered. She was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, he does do that. Like, we've all walked in on him before." And I was like, "Yeah, but you should tell him to like, why is he doing it in the living room?" And then she was like, "I don't know, man. Like, what do you want me to tell him?" It's like, fucking hell, like, you lot are weird, man.
Yeah, it's just so casual. Like, no one bothered. Like, it's just normal. What
like, your daughter's got a fucking double ender. Your son's fucking wanking in the fucking living room. You're up to whatever. I thought, nah, man, I need to get out of this family, but I can't bring my kids with
Sorry, who's got a double ender?
Pause.
What is happening?
Hey, listen, can I just add to my answer quickly?
Like,
my daughter would be babysitting forever. That's all she do. All she would know is church and babysitting after this. That's all you're gonna know.
You're not being realistic. We're trying to have.
I am being realistic. Cause listen, if you want to have sex and start get freaky deaky at 14, if a baby busts out, you're gonna know how to look after it.
Can we have a conversation, family? Let's not talk over each other either. Go on, Sarah.
I was going to say, yeah, your daughter will be seeing these things. It's 2023, okay? They're putting in the children's faces. At the end of the day, you've got to inform them and give them the information of the negative impact. Children think it's all a joke and kiki and all the stuff they see on videos, but real life, this messes up your mental.
This is what I was saying, Sarah.
Yeah, you're saying my answer, though. You're saying my answer.
Not to scare them, not to beat them up.
Can I get involved in the conversation or what, man? What go on for you, lot?
Go ahead.
Nah, for real though. Come on. I listen to you, like I start talking and you lot just chat over me. You get me? Like, allow it, man. I don't even want to say nothing special. I just want to say that this is what struck me, that the adults are not concerned. Yeah, the adults are not concerned that this is too fast, too soon. or in the wrong way. That and the adults that know that there's negative effects of the behavior that they indulged in don't want to warn the next generation. This is what's scary. And I likened it, and I said this on the day. I likened it to a crackhead, right? How has man been taking crack for 30 years and not gonna tell the younger, you know what, bro? This ain't a good look, you know. Or yeah, it might seem fun now, but later on down the line, your teeth are gonna drop out, or you might have heart. Like it's like you just want to encourage them. Yeah, well, if you ever want to know about crack, then just hit me up. Which is like that's bad, man.
It's mad.
That's actually evil. If we know we're doing practices, like even if you enjoy it yourself now, you can still say to a youngster, "Look, there's pros and cons." But it's like people don't even want to do that. If you're not being positive and supporting the fuckery, then you're not going to say nothing. Like, oh, what can I say? What do you expect me to say?
Enabling, yeah, you're enabling.
Yeah, I'm a parent, you know what I mean? The children need their own space and all this bullshit. You know what I mean?
Brother, this is why my daughter's babysitting. From that day, you will be number one babysitter. All you're gonna know is babysit Pickney, and you're probably gonna not want no Pickney now. You're gonna say, "Now let me allow this sex thing, car. This is where I'm gonna end up."
I swear that works. You know when you like.
When you have no life,
yeah. I swear that works.
That's all you're gonna see at church. You're mad. I'm telling you. I'm not even playing.
Yeah, man, it's mad, man.
Kids have too much idle time, and it's being filled with fuckery. That's basically it.
Kids are going from wet in the bed to fucking public wanking. It's that mad. There's no in between. One minute you're a baby, you can't even hold your wee.
They can wank, but they can't.
Next minute you're wanking in public, and like people are telling your mum your son's wanking at school, or
you know the ones there. How many times have you bought me a drink after doing that? Like, what are we doing here? You're gonna have to get beaten, man. I'm sorry, man. You know what I'm saying? And then mum can do aftercare. Mum could talk to her, you know what I mean? And explain to her why she just got her ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? With her own dildo. What the fuck? You know what I mean? It's not a joke. It's very, very, very serious. You know what I mean? And me as a parent, I'm trying to be a very serious parent. And I feel that I try to make my children comfortable enough to speak to me about most things. You know what I'm saying? So they know my stance on certain things, and certain things we ain't had the conversation yet. So it's not appropriate. It's not time.
For me,
you know what I'm saying?
For me, the scary part is that for me, there are people in this world who are shameless, or they're exhibitionists, or they're very thingy about their sex, like very normal about their sex. Like there's no like intimacy involved in it to them. And these people now will flourish in this current environment, how we're living now, where they're teaching kids about wanking at school and whatnot. These particular people, what I find particularly weird, they'll be flourishing. It was their time, basically. And people who were like a little bit, I don't know, like me, like a bit shy or a bit prudish or a bit religious or whatever you want to call it, people that are just keeping them private things private, then now it's not our time anymore. We're the weirdos now.
No, but you was giving them lock in their room. Like, I don't understand.
No,
you know what I mean?
Didn't say lock in their room.
It depends on the society.
No, they can have a lock on their door. Like,
no, so they don't want them asking for a lock on the door.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
When they go to societies where they can't do this, they're on their best behavior. Yeah, they're on there. They know they can't practice certain things or promote certain things publicly. That's why they complain about these societies being oppressive. But in this society, it's enabled and encouraged. That's why you have certain groups able to twerk in front of 3-year-olds. Yeah, and nothing's happening because the society allows it. But when they go to Dubai, gay people are trying not to be gay. And they're complaining about it on bloody TikTok about how they're working in the school and I couldn't teach St. Patrick's Day and I thought they were being prejudice.
Oh, what happened to that girl? Did you hear about the girl in Dubai? About
a lot of them, man. Do you know how many of them get arrested? And they'll just arrested for the country. Like, they don't
raising her voice to a car rental guy. They called the police on, and the police come and arrested her, and she's in prison now because she was doing some public disorder. And the place where she's from in America were shocked. They were like, "Rah! In this country, women ain't even allowed to raise their voices." They were making that like it was
she had beef with the Airbnb or whatever she was in.
She had beef with someone, but she started kicking up a big stink about it.
They don't.
And they weren't having it. They just called the police. They're like, "We don't have to deal with you."
Yeah, they don't
just call the police.
And
she got shift and that.
Man,
There was
fuck
another
most
guy
of these countries, man.
about how he went to an event
Bullshit,
and then he went through the mall with makeup and they just arrested him and kicked him out of the country. They don't
But
care.
then some was saying about the girl that
But you're gonna allow girls to get doo-doo on their face. Like,
Yeah, but they're
that's
not
what they
doing
were
that
saying. She was
publicly.
over there
That's
doing.
not publicly
They were saying
accepted.
she was doing the
You know what I
doo-doo
mean?
thing. Yeah, that's
What
she was
the
doing.
hell? No, you're gonna allow it.
It's
You're
not.
gonna
It's not.
even
They're not.
actively encourage it. It's fuckery, man.
Maku, where
You know what I mean?
in the mall there's girls getting doo-dooed in their face. Be honest.
No, I'm just saying, man are
They're not
allowing it.
publicly
The
doing
whole
it. They're
process
not
shouldn't be
allowed to
doing it.
publicly
It's
do
done
it.
in private, so obviously they can't stop anything that's done.
On
You think
private
there's
yachts,
there's
in
obviously
private
gays there.
rooms.
Yeah.
There's gays. I've seen gays there.
Exactly.
And they just don't do anything gay on road.
Kumbaya
Obviously they
in
go.
Of course they do all types of shit.
So
But
then
on
what?
public is not acceptable.
Yeah, but who's doing anything like that in public? In what
In the
country?
UK, but they're
What
twerking
here?
in
Are
front
you
of kids.
joking?
Bro. It's on the news.
What?
What are you doing?
What are you on about? They're teaching it in schools.
Twerking.
They got grown men twerking, bro.
Right.
Twerking in front of 3-year-olds. Like where?
No, that's fuckery.
And it's promoted and it's celebrated in the newspapers.
Promoted and celebrated. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
what do you call it?
People
Pride.
were protesting, bro. No one cared.
Is it Pride? Or no?
No, those events that they had
Bro,
in the life.
basically, cut a long story short, England's turning into ancient Greece. That's
When
what
they
it
had
is. It's just ancient Greece all over again. They're going to stop immigration, stop people coming in here, and they're basically going to put the women in charge and gays, and that's going to be your culture for the next.
Yeah.
The same thing like Nigeria. Are they allowed to just publicly wear makeup?
It's just ancient Greece, man, all over again.
I don't think so.
Sorry?
I don't think it's happening
What?
in Nigeria.
In Nigeria.
They're not
Yeah,
walking
what
down the
about
road
Nigeria?
with makeup and actively doing what they actively do.
What do you mean, mate? Oh, the gays, you mean?
Yeah, they're not going to do
Oh,
that.
yeah. I got you.
They'll do
No,
it in
no,
their
it's
private
definite.
hotels or their private situations,
No,
but they
it's
will never
against
come, 'cause it's
the
not accepted.
law. It's against the law.
Exactly,
So
but
that's it.
is it
I'm not
against
a
their
really
nature?
advocate for the law, but that one in particular has been long standing.
This is
And
the thing. These things shouldn't
long
be
may
your
it continue.
personality trait. It should just be done behind, like, do it behind. I don't want to know about
Firing
it.
squad, bro.
Shouldn't
Why
be
is
your
it a
identity,
personality
man.
trait? Why is it an identity, a whole identity?
And a lot of this comes from those countries where people are sexually repressed, especially the men.
It's
and all
not.
of
It's
that.
not. It's not. It's not. It's
It
to
is,
do
man.
with socio-economic things. Like, there's no need for families no more because no one's going to be working, no one's going to be earning money, no one's going to be buying houses. The housing market's fucked anyway. Like, there's going to be no reason for you to have a family. Everyone's going to be individuals. So whether you're gay, straight, trans, whatever, you're all equal and the same. Whether you're Muslim, Pakistani, or whether you're Christian, Nigerian, everyone's going to be on an equal footing, and that's it. That's society now. Because there is no progression, there is no building, there is no economic growth.
No,
They don't
because
care about
somebody,
you. Live your
because
life,
the
eat,
general
sleep,
public,
shit, and fuck and die. That's your life.
because the
There's
general
no
public
building.
accepts
It's
it.
basically
They accept
communism.
it, man.
It's
Accept
communism,
It's
bro.
not even communism. It's just life. You're right.
I don't think they
Yeah?
accept. I think they've been conditioned.
But it doesn't
to-
matter what religious paradigm the country is run by. Yeah,
that's right.
They still practice
It's
filth,
about
and I'm
money,
telling
man.
you,
It's not about
in these
religion. It's about
heavily
money.
religious countries, what I'm just giving an example. The heavily religious countries, yeah, where men are sexually repressed. Yeah, so they're abusing women, they're messing with lady boys. This is
Yeah, that's all
standard
true.
procedure.
Yeah, that's true.
In a
That's true.
country that's supposed
No
to
one
be
could argue
Islamic
with that. That's true.
and
That's true.
run Sharia is running.
Yeah.
So, like, please, let's not cape and pretend that just
No,
because
You're right. You're
it's
right.
a religious country, yeah, that things ain't going on. And money, yeah, is over everything. So people who've got money, it's not people who are poor that are trying to do these stuff. It's people who are wealthy, can afford
Using
to
poor
hire
people.
a whole hotel and bring
Yeah.
a bunch of lady boys or whatever they're going to do, shit on people's faces. You know what I mean? And it's just normal. So what we going to do about that? We need to make noise about every single fuckery. Do you get what I'm saying? Because society is allowing it, and then the people.
Nah, I don't
One
agree
second,
with that.
and then the
Personally,
people
there are some societies
are
where
allowing it.
you
Nah.
have some sort of choice. You don't have a choice in the UK. It's in your face. You don't have a choice.
You have a
Whereas
choice,
other
man.
societies, you at least have a choice.
You have
because
a
it's not in
choice.
your face. If I walk out of my house, I'm not seeing it. We're not hearing about it. We're not, unless you're put in that space.
Well, I'm saying it's
So
not
it's a lesser
happening.
of two evils. I'm not saying there's no evil. Of course, there's evil there, but it's a lesser.
Yeah,
of
but it's
two
outside the
evils.
door.
Yeah,
And what I'm saying is, you have control of your yard, right? And your
you don't have
yard
control of what your
is
children are exposed
based. Listen, yeah, you have control of your yard, and your yard is the first environment that they're exposed to. Yeah, outside is outside. We understand that, but when you come back in this yard, it's a particular way. I told you when I was growing up, my house is Nigeria. When I steps outside the door, that's when I first hear English and all of that, because no one in my yard is speaking English. No one in my yard is practicing English culture. These are the truths. Do you get what I'm saying? So nowadays, most of us ain't even practicing our culture.
But
Yeah,
Mike,
some of us are.
Even English got a dual culture. They've got their own family culture at home.
They haven't even
and
got
how
a
they
culture,
deal with
man.
how they act at work. No, I've
Let's
been
not do
around
that.
English people. Like every family's got its own cultural norms, what they live by. Some people hit their kids, some people don't. Some people do this, some people do that. Like every family's different. But when they all come out and meet in a social like interaction, like at work or at school or whatever, they all conform to the government's line. But at home, they might be Nazis. Like they could be drawing swastikas on the walls and shit. And you walk in the house, like I was dealing with a girl, and she's like, "Yeah, come and meet my mum." And her brother is drawing a swastika on the wardrobe. And I goes to him, "What the fuck's that?" And he's going to me, "It's my house. I can do what the fuck I want." Like that. Like, what I'm saying is how they act in the house and how they act out on the street is completely different. That's the thing with English people. So they don't mind you being Nigerian in your house. As long as when you come out, you're dealing with them on the English level. That's all they care about. You can do what you want in your house.
That's ridiculous.
Like they say, Mike, the English saying is, forgive me if I'm wrong, an Englishman's home is his castle. And that's what they stick by. You could do what you want in your house.
Right. So as I said, the only influence is going to be outside, or what you allow in your house, or what you allow on the TV screen, or what you expose them to. Yeah. But we got bare people out here homeschooling and all sorts. So I don't understand, how you can say it's out there in society and it must be in your house too. No.
I'm not saying it must be in your house, but I'm saying society, whether you like it or not, is a third parent.
Right, it's up to you, innit?
Not a parent in
degree,
my house.
And all
the level
you
what you
can
want to
do
bring it
is
to.
inform
It's
your
your
child
choice.
to get ahead of the game so that they protect themselves before the propaganda hits them.
Yeah, but some
the
people
propaganda is going to hit them at school.
man.
You're right.
Some people don't see it as propaganda.
Society is
Some
the
people
third
are
parent.
are
Where you
living it.
raise your
It's their
children,
culture.
where you are situated, it has a huge impact on your
Now,
child.
with the homosexuality, I definitely feel that what you're saying is 100% correct, because I've watched the process go from nothing to fully fledged. Do you know what I'm saying?
In certain community more than others,
Right.
but
And now it's not going to have effect on my children, because at the end of the day, I'm the overwhelming influence over them. If I'm not, then I'm not being a good parent. These are the facts.
I hear you.
Right. So a lot of the people, they'll complain, they'll do, but you've accepted some government procedures. Yeah. What is it? Are you against the government or are you for the government? This is what I don't understand about people nowadays. Do you know what I'm saying? Because the first thing they'll do is quote government. Yeah, but the government said it's this and you can't treat them like this. It's like, what? What are you talking about? I live in a country, where in the beginning, none of this was in existence. Do you know what I'm saying? I've watched over my lifetime, the 20, 30 years, things changed completely. I've seen pride start.
Oh, yeah, and even in the last 5-6 years, let alone 10 years.
I've seen pride start.
The lucky one.
The
lucky generation.
Unfortunately, when they said, remember when I said back in the day, when they sent a letter home saying that
take your kids out, like you had options.
Should I sign my child up to go to the gay museum? I said, gay museum?
There's actually a museum. Oh, God.
Yeah. I said, what's in there? Elton John. My child said yes. I said, no, I'm out, man. Yeah. You are not going to this. Now, that was early, as I said.
Yeah, he was a lucky one.
By the first Pickney, this is the eldest. Yeah, this is where all of this is coming in. By the second Pickney, it's fully in place. You
it's
understand?
really been the last, I think, 4 years.
Yeah.
They made it mandatory 3 years.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so before it wasn't mandatory, and they would still have to ask for your consent.
Yeah, you could take the kids out and they just do alternative work.
Yeah. Just like the same as masturbation and teaching them.
That wasn't even in the curriculum, even if you were learning about it wasn't part of the curriculum. That's more recent, and the EU is pushing it more than anything.
Well, England and everyone, America. This is why we're saying the rainbow nation in Africa. Any rainbow nations means they've accepted it. Who brought it to you? It was Obama. Yeah, he started it. He even put a tranny in charge of that department. Yeah, just to rub salt in the wounds. And Africans said to him, African leaders said, "Rah, the way you're pushing this thing, it's like either you're it or we don't know.
This
like,
AI
I'll
video
run for you." Mr. Obama, you got passion for the wrong things, fam.
When you're married to Michael, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, you don't know.
You gotta do what you
now,
gotta do.
now we gotta look at our continent and say, look at poor South
Yeah,
Africa.
oh, bro,
Look,
it's reaching,
gotta
and it's
take
not
that L.
reaching because they're there. It's reaching through social media because
Right.
now they're sponsoring people back there to be foolish and do
Yeah.
foolish shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally
You know what I mean?
happening through the internet.
Yeah. But I was like, how something, and the thing is, South Africa is surrounded by other countries that is still
Slowly.
illegal. It's still
Yeah.
illegal. 30-something countries in Africa do not allow this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The others are, I don't know, indifferent, but there's only a few that have accepted this LGBT. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Because of, in Africa, the religious leaders and the government and everybody bound together to deal with this subject. You know what I'm saying? So it's very important that as a society, we know what the rules are. I don't care, because in England, where I'm at, it's free for all. I'm still glad that in my country, you can get firing squad, you can get imprisonment. Some are doing 15 years just for man and man holding hands. So, you know, great stuff. Yeah. Or some of them will have to flee their country and go to another country where it's slightly more
Yeah, majority of
acceptable
them
or
do.
whatever. You know what I mean?
And that's
Yeah.
how they get their visas and their, by pretending they're, what are they?
Ref-
Persecuted.
Asylum. Yeah, right.
Claiming,
right,
yeah,
right,
asylum,
right,
because we're persecuted or whatever. And
Right.
that's how they end up in a lot of places like Switzerland and, sorry, acts of Norway.
England. Oh, fuck.
There's bear of them in Norway.
Mad.
And
Yeah, because
Norway's supposed to be like super compassionate about that stuff.
because
Switzerland.
that's where they got
Norway.
nudists, innit? They got like
Yeah, they
nudists,
pop up
and
for
yeah,
it,
they got all
with
that.
it.
Yeah.
Like support
Mad.
them, give them their sex changes, pay for the operations.
Hey, when they started doing it here on my pitney, and one time, it was a long time ago, EastEnders had changed, right? They brought this gay guy in and and the first thing I saw, I watched an episode, and this black postman left the guy's yard, man kissed him on the cheek. Oh, astaghfirullah, right? And I turned my head away. So I said, "Oh, tell me when my man has stopped doing what he's doing." And my daughter said to me, "Oh, that's not fair, Daddy." I said, "What? Are you fucking mad?" Because I can already see the programming that they're doing at school. Do you know what I'm saying?
Slowly,
Because
yeah.
you're
And that's how they get
sympathetic.
them, through their empathy and compassion.
Yeah,
That's how
empathy.
they-
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
so
no. Granddad was in the yard. Mum was in the yard.
Did
I
this
was in
right
the
now.
yard. So I just answered. I said, "Listen, Granddad, what you saying?" Yeah. He told her straight. "Mum, what you saying?" Told her straight. I said, "Well, you're outnumbered. So with your little kumbaya business, you just keep it to yourself. I beg." You know what I mean? We're not doing that around here. But it's very difficult because you have to fight against
a lot,
forces and principalities that are like outside your yard. You know what I mean? But you have to be steadfast and strong, man. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. Man's going to turn up with tongue ring and all that. Well, Granddad, what you saying? Nah. I could never have that. Someone's going to die.
Like, oh my God. Oh, how heartbroken a dad would be to see their son like that. Oh my God. I can't even comprehend.
Yeah. My cousin didn't even do half of that, yeah? My cousin was just a thug. He was just a very bad youth. You know what I mean? They sent him to Nigeria and they sent him to Kanu. They sent him to the desert. They sent him amongst the Sharia extreme Muslims of our country. You get it? I saw the tears on the letter that he sent. You understand? And when this guy came back, he graduated university. He became an athlete. Do you get what I'm saying? And now he's working some civil servant job. Do you get what
Where
I'm
did they
saying?
send him? Islamic boot camp.
Exactly. Because no, you know why it's so strange? Because nobody, none of his relatives,
24 hours to learn your Fatiha.
no, none of his people come from that region. So that's even worse, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
somewhere. He's on his own. You know
That's
what I
so
mean?
mean.
We're from the south. We're talking about the North Desert, Sahara.
Oh, that's extreme.
That's extreme.
Huh?
He probably
Your
ain't never
city-
going back there. Like,
Right,
yeah.
he's never going back there, bro. Never. And the look in his eyes, yeah, he lowers his gaze. I'm telling you, it's like they broke him. You know what I mean? This nigga was dyeing his hair ginger and all sorts before that. Came back straight as an arrow.
My
You know what I mean?
mother-in-law tried to do that. with my brother.
Who's
that?
that?
My older cousin.
Dyeing his hair ginger.
Yeah.
Did you hear what they done to the kid?
He was on a bad man thing, and
they sent him to
Nigeria.
Boko Haram to get de-westernized.
Wow.
No,
you know, like no one comes from the north,
Don't
Jess.
piss them off, bro. Don't piss them
They
off.
sent him to Kanu, and yeah,
And they
I
don't
saw
look
the
back,
letters. I saw the
I
letter. I
didn't
saw
know
his
they
mum.
got Islamic boot camps, man.
Not boot camp, man. It's just life.
Probably a village
Yeah.
or like a locality or something.
It's a city.
Oh
Look
wow!
at the map.
So who did
Look at
they
the
send
map.
him to live with? Like family?
Kanu is an Islamic in the north. Is an Islamic city. It's a sand castle. It's made of sand. Yeah,
Okay.
It's a city made of sand. Man ride around camels. It's sheikhs and sheiks and all of that.
Like proper.
And this is
Bedouin
Nigeria.
Right. Of course.
Mad.
Northern Nigeria. This is Khalifa. They
Northern
got
Nigeria is
Khalifas
very
there.
religious. Very
Yeah.
religious. Like.
But I'm saying that's all well and good if you're from there. This you ain't from there. He's from the south. Yeah. And he ain't even been there. He's been in England. He's born and raised in England. And then you just get straight to the desert. Straight to the ones that say you can't drink, you can't smoke, you can't do anything.
Yeah, you can't
Like,
find hair dye in the desert.
They'll shave your hair off.
Yeah. It's
You're
so
wearing
cool.
a turban.
They'll shave your hair off, man.
You're looking like Lawrence
Yeah, man,
of
they're super
Arabia.
rich though. Super rich. You know what I mean? Because all they got is sand and oil.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, super rich. Don't get it twisted.
Mm.
And they ain't got no money. But they choose to live in sandcastles. They choose to accept the Sharia of the Saudis. You got what I'm saying? So they've been Arabized as far as we're concerned.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And it makes them extreme in their beliefs and all of that. You know what I mean? Because they're doing their extreme, the ones they got from the Saudis. And you know what the Saudis are doing? They're chopping off women's heads and shit. Or everyone's
they?
getting executed for fuckery. Yeah, man.
No, they're
Standard.
not. They're not.
Every year. Yeah, you can check it now. How many people have been beheaded in Saudi Arabia this year? Let's go.
It's true. Yeah, but they're probably thingies though, like you know, like journalists and these kind of mad thingy people, like traitors to the country.
No. Just regular.
Just anybody, to be fair now.
I don't think you could get like beheaded for like.
I don't know about
running a red
beheading, but
light
I
or
know
something
it's
like
life.
that.
I would rather you just. I would rather you just look it up before you start talking.
No, but I'm saying it's political and that, and it's not like you know, like you didn't pay your council tax and now they're beheading you.
Who knows? Yeah, because at the end of the day, foreign media is not allowed in a country like that. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, they have their own media, yeah, but it's not outside. Yeah, and when we're hearing these reports, it's from the UN because that's a atrocity that they're committing. Yeah, but because they're a big country with loads of money and all people are going to do is moan, but nothing's going to happen. It's not going to force Saudi Arabia to
You can't
change
fuck
their
with Saudi Arabia,
policy
bro. They're
or
carrying
whatever.
out hits,
Yeah.
bro.
They're
Their
the
government's
daddy.
carrying
They
out
pay bare man's
professional
wages.
mafia style hits on people.
You know what I mean? If you pay the Americans wages,
They
what can
killed the guy
Americans tell you?
in the embassy. They killed the guy, that Khashoggi guy, in the fucking Saudi embassy in Turkey. He ran in the embassy. Wait, I forgot what embassy it was that he ran in. I think he was a Saudi thingy national, and I think he ran in the Turkish embassy to get sanctuary. And I think they just kicked off the door, went in there, Saudi little hit squad that they sent over there, and they just killed him in the embassy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Showing he can't get away.
You ain't getting nowhere, fam. When fucking Mohammed bin Salman wants your blood, that's it.
Yeah, I swear that's the story where they put him in an acid bath and that. It's like
they melt him. Yeah. Didn't even
mad.
know about that guy, innit?
That was a mad
They
one.
thought he was going to escape by running in the embassy, and they just finished him off.
Yeah, Britain, like, bruv, they was like to Britain, listen, you know what happened, innit? Like, you get me? If you want certain things to keep running, bruv, just act like you didn't see that, innit?
Yeah, you ain't seen nothing. Shut your mouth, blood.
Yeah. Don't care if it's in your country. You didn't see
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, blood? Your daddy is the person who pays your wages, and obviously for the Americans and a lot of others, Saudis pay their wages, man.
Yeah, but some of
They
these
got the most
journalists
money.
take the piss, man. You seen how some of these don't go on, man. you know what I mean? They're traitor to the country, some of them, man. Like, look at this Tommy Robinson character running around doing madness. Now he's hiding in Spain.
But he's not
like,
a proper
England ain't going to
journalist,
send the
that's the
death squad
problem.
for you, but if it was Saudi, they probably would have.
He's not worth it. That's why they wouldn't do that in England. You know what I mean? They have forces and departments that do stuff like that. You call it
Yeah, in
spying.
England, they'll just take your money. They just
You
take
call
your
it
money.
MI6, MI5, you call it all sorts of names. But trust me, when they want to inject you, yeah, and finish your life, they can do it.
Now
And they
that's the
will do it.
Russians that's doing all that. They're the masters of all that.
That's what
Putting
you would
poison
think.
on doorknobs, and when you touch the doorknob, you just die within 4 hours or something. Or your hair
And
falls
if you
out
ask the
shit.
Russians, they'll tell
Russians
you
are the best at that. Cyanide
we learned it
murders
from our
kids.
cousins. Yeah, the Europeans. Because remember, the whole point of NATO.
No, they're still European. I think Russia's still European.
Yeah, but you got to understand the Cold War. So no one's
Okay.
trying to enact
All the James Bond shit.
Yeah, thank you. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's where the James Bond shit comes in because of the Cold
Yeah.
War. And
It's true.
So on our side, it's the MI5, MI6, Secret Services, all of these type of people. The Ashkenazis have got the Mossad, yeah, they're secret,
Yeah.
right, assassins and
Yeah.
and yeah, there's been many Olympics and all sorts of madness, embassy fuckery going on over the years. So we've definitely seen that when it comes to certain things, don't play around. You know what I mean? And other countries don't play around either. You know what I mean? But especially them Ashkenazis, they don't play.
It's
You
true.
offend them or you thing them. Like we was watching the other day, right? And I was saying, boy, motherfucker taking a risk. Yeah, talking about the Jays, yeah? Like they moved.
You know
they
when
moved
the
to people,
earthquake
boy,
thing
yeah.
happened, they were like, "Oh, let's send aid to Turkey from Israel."
Right.
Bro, the people that are bringing the thing in, the aid in, they caught them leaving the country with treasures that they'd stolen, like old Bibles and like all the thingy relics, like fucking
Right.
Anunnaki remains and shit. That's in
Yeah.
Turkey. Just
You know
caught
that
them, bunch of Israelis trying to
Byzantium,
run that
everything.
shit back to Israel. They caught them. They were like, "Bro, these lot are fucking on it, man. These Mossad agents that pretending to be charity workers,
right?
And then stealing like national treasures and trying to escape with it."
Listen,
they
when
must
I
have
used to
got
watch,
some though, innit? Like they couldn't.
when I
have
used to
caught all
watch
of them.
Spooks, yeah, one time they needed to get this agent or this Russian or whatever, and this woman, she's just so sneaky. She looks like a secretary of all them.
Yeah.
She's not like in the field. She just jumped out the car, walked past the man, and tapped him with a needle. And my man, before he even hit the ground, someone was there to pick him up and dash him in the van. You know what I'm saying?
It's the mad thing, though.
You know, like he went to rub it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he walked past and she just quickly flicked it, hit him on the hand, and he went to rub. Yeah, thank you. He went to rub it and he was unconscious.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how they deal, man. So as I said,
then one thing I've noticed about people, like this is quite a weird thing. Some people have got very weird stress response that, like, a sneaky person that you think just like some fucking nobody, can do mad things, like things that you would just get nervous and fuck up, or just start thinking, shit, what's gonna happen? Oh, the police are gonna catch me, or oh no, I can't kill somebody. Like, this is bad what I'm doing. There's people that just are stone cold. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about like seasoned killers. I'm talking about there's people out there like that. They just don't have a stress response. They can just do whatever they set their mind to. They could be like, all right, I'm just going to walk into this bank, stick this gun in someone's face. They're going to fill up this bag with money and I'm going to walk out. And they will just execute it like as if they've done it a million times. Like there's no emotion to them. Whereas with anyone else, their heart will be beating. They'll be like, oh, what am I doing, man? It's exciting, but I'm still going to do this. Like there's some people that just don't have that response. And to me, that's scary. Like they're like sociopaths. Like I've noticed that there is people like that. Like I was going at this one girl, and it's like she was like at one point I felt like she was provoking me to smack her in the face, and like in an argument. And I was looking at her thinking, "Right, you're one of them. You're one of them weird people that you can actually just take this to some extreme level that I'm not prepared to go in it." Like, but she was like cold with it, and I was like, "Oh, what is new? You was like narcissistic, but you're just next level sociopath." I was like, "Nah, I'm not getting into this with you." And that's when she started like grabbing my laptop, trying to lick me on the head with it, and I just grabbed it off her. And she's like, "Oh, you're hurting my arm, calling the police." I was like, "Right, this woman's really a psychopath." Just imagine, like, after 8 years of being with someone, you realize they're a psychopath. It's like, well, I can't sleep. How are you going to sleep in the same room as that person, knowing that they're capable of doing mad shit?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just like looking you straight in the face and lying straight to you, like, and not even a flinch in their eye. Like, that's how these spies, I think they filter looking for these people, and they put them to work for spy.
That's why a lot of women make good spies.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
they do. They look you in your face and lie.
But the politicians are definitely the worst. So like, we're never going to do that on the presidents and all of that, because they got to look at you dead in the face, knowing full well they've sanctioned killing thousands of people, you know, with the foreign policy or whatever, and look you in the face and say everything is all right, everything is fine. Trust in the government. You know what I mean? So that's a level of deceit that you have to be trained for. You know what I mean? Because someone like me and you, our eyes will be wobbling. Everyone will know that, yeah, bro, is he lying? I was like, what's he not saying? Or what's he just seen? You get me? That he shook about. You know what I mean? Imagine if I knew I got the file, I'm the president, I got the file that aliens are about. I'm never going to be the same again.
Have you seen that film?
I'm just going to try and speak to people. Yes, big up friends, Romans, countrymen. Lend me your aliens, ears.
Have you seen that film, True Romance, where the girl's a prostitute and the boy goes to save her and he goes to get her clothes from under the bed, but it's a suitcase full of cocaine. And then they got to go on the run to basically sell the coke so they can escape and live like happily ever after. But the mafia like find out, like the pimp that was holding the coke was working for the mafia. So the mafia find out. They send one guy down to speak to the guy's dad to find out where he is. And in the conversation, he says to him, he goes, like, you're trying not to tell me where these kids are with the coke. You're trying not to tell me, but you're telling me everything. He goes, I'm Sicilian. Did I tell you that? He goes to him, well, what's that got to do with anything?
What's
He
it,
goes,
True Romance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he goes to him, there's things that people do, like little ticks or little kind of giveaways. He goes, there's giveaways. When someone's telling a lie, you know, because they do a giveaway. And it goes that there's, I think he said 17 or something like that, giveaways that a man could do. He goes, but a woman's got 27 or something like that. I forget what way around he said it, but basically he's saying women are better liars than men, the way he said it. I think he was saying like a woman's got 17 giveaways, but a man's got 27 or something like that, he said. And he goes, but that's another story. Anyway, back to the subject. And I was thinking, right, they just slipped that in the film, you know, like just slip it into the dialogue that women are better liars than men and that people have subconscious giveaways that they do that makes you know that they're lying. So even though they're not trying to show you that they're lying, they're still doing things. And if you know the signs, like you can read it like the back of your hand that they're lying to you. But he's saying like, but with a woman, it's harder to spot. I thought that was hilarious. Like I've always loved that bit of that film.
Yeah, it's a good film still.
Yeah. And then he deliberately says something to him, which is basically, you're going to have to kill me. Like, I'm not telling you nothing. Right. And then that's when he gets out the cigarettes and he gives him a cigarette because like saying, this is your last cigarette you're going to smoke before you die, innit? Know that. So he gives him the cigarette, he smokes the cigarette, and halfway through, just pop, just shoots him in his head. Wicked bit of the film, though. I love that bit where he's like, you know, basically saying to him, like, fuck you, innit? I ain't telling you shit. The geezer cuts his hand open and he's like, I ain't telling you nothing, bruv. And I'm thinking, you know what? Them Irish, they got that stubborn streak in them, bruv. Like, they will fucking, do you know what I mean? They're hardcore like that. Like, all right, Sicilians, they got, like, every nation's got its own little, like, characteristics. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When he cuts his hand open like that, you think, yeah, anyone would like just be like, no, don't cut my hand, I'll tell you where they are. But he's just looking him in his face like, fuck you, I ain't telling you shit. And he's like, all right. I can tell you ain't gonna tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigarette, man, before I fucking shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent film still. I don't know, you lot seen that? You seen that film?
What, True Romance?
Yes, old film.
Yeah, of course.
Gary Oldman as the White Rasta.
Mm. Yeah, he's funny, man. He's funny,
Samuel Jackson. You seen Samuel Jackson in it as well?
Mm-hmm.
He's funny. Most people don't recognize Samuel in that. He's only in it for like 2 seconds.
Samuel, big up Samuel.
Yeah, that's an epic film, man.
Proper weirdo is Samuel. I know a lot of these people are compromised, though. You know what I mean? However much we like them, we just now like, yeah, you're a good actor, but I know fully you're compromised, though. Mad.
Yeah, that fucking Quentin Tarantino was saying some mad shit recently. I don't even know how recent it was. It might have even been out for a while, where he's saying 13-year-old girls are like, they know what they're doing. I couldn't believe what he was saying, bro. Like, he's a fucking weirdo. They were saying to him, how do you feel about such and such person got done at a party and the girls turned out to be 13? And he's like, yeah, but what the fuck are 13-year-olds doing at a party? Like, they know what they're doing, these little hoes, like trying to say that these girls are, like, you know, old enough to know what they're doing, basically, at 13. And they're like, going to me, but at 13, brother, are you feeling all right? And he's like, yeah, man, these little 13-year-old skets out there. I was like, raw, this guy's just crazy. He just got caught in an interview just saying it blatantly like that. I was like, nah, this guy's an idiot.
Who's that, Samuel?
Quentin.
Oh, Quentin.
Yeah, they're all in the same little gang. Quentin's a weirdo, bro.
He's the director in it, and Robert Rodriguez and that. I mean,
how can you be on an interview, bro? Like, you know that this is going out to millions of people. He's sitting there arguing the case for someone else who got caught with a 13-year-old girl, going, yeah, these little 13-year-old skets, like, they know what they're doing. Imagine that.
Well, if you've seen Dusk Till Dawn, then it's kind of, isn't it? You've seen Dusk Till Dawn, right?
Yeah, with the vampires.
Yeah, where my man's in the van, and he says, what'd you say? Yeah, we can do that later. And she's looking at him like, what? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Mad, isn't it?
He heard, oh, do you want to eat my pum pum or something like that? Do you get what I'm saying?
She said, do you want to eat my pussy, Richie?
Yeah.
And then something happens, and then later on he's like, so about what you said to me earlier. I mean, if you want me to do that, then I'll do that for you. And she's like, what are you talking about? It's like, you know what you said.
But the funny thing is, with that little thing, it was Quentin.
Yeah.
That's why it's going back to what Khan's saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was Quentin doing it. So it's like, bro, you are a weirdo. Facts. You know what I mean?
Well, who is it who says the line? Is it Thingy?
The girl.
The girl.
But she said it to Clooney, though.
No, she said it to Quentin.
Quentin.
Well,
Quentin's the mad brother, innit?
She doesn't say it, innit? He just imagines, he imagines her saying it or something, innit?
She says it, but it's not her saying it. Yeah. So it's her words, but it's in his mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she's looking left to right when he.
Quentin always puts weird shit like that in his films, bro.
Right. This is my point. And usually it's not him, but in that particular one, it's going with what you're saying. I'm like, rah. You've had this fetish and bringing it into your movies, this element that the guy's a weirdo. You know what I mean? Remember when he killed the woman in the room?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the brother came in and was like, oh my God, what's wrong with you, man?
What's wrong with you? She was trying to escape. She mouthed for help.
You know,
as soon as she left, she was a totally different person. Like she was like an animal.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's
another little weird one, a little sexual thing that he's put in a film is, in Reservoir Dogs, they're all in the restaurant together, and they were having a meal, and he goes to him, "Do you know what that song "Like a Virgin's" all about?" And he's like, "No, what's that about?" And he's like, "It's about some girl who's a little a little fucker. Like she goes around just fucking everyone, but then she meets this big dick motherfucker that makes her feel like a virgin. That's what the song's about." And I was thinking, no, it's not. It's about a woman. It's about a woman who gets anal sex for the first time, and she's saying it's like being like a virgin. In other words, it's tight, like as if it was the first time, sort of thing.
The Madonna song.
Yeah, like
How
a virgin.
would you say anal though?
Because obviously women that get fucked out a lot and their pom poms just like rinsed, they just switch to the back door because they know it's tight like a virgin pom. So she's losing her virginity for the second time, basically. She's doing the backdoor virginity. That's how I always understood it. But he's come with some next story about there's some big dick motherfucker that fucked her and made her feel like a virgin. And I was like, nah, that doesn't sound right, bro.
Who wrote that?
That don't sound right.
You wrote
Like
that in the
she's yeah, it's like he always adds in a little sexual, little weirdo, little shit in there. Like,
no, you right. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, like, bruv. So him coming out and saying that about a 13-year-old ain't really no surprise, considering the mind of these supposed directors is meant to be all over the place, and they're allowed to be all over the place. You know what I mean? Because it makes a quirky person or a weird person makes a great director. This is what they're trying to teach us. Same with a musician, a rock band, a rock musician. These mans with 14-year-olds and did a different time. But when I was a kid,
yeah, of course.
You know what I mean?
What about what's his name?
Every time I've looked in the chats today, Kemo been writing about someone being gay. Like every single time I've looked in the chat, I just found it
trying to ignore him
because I've not looked in the chat much today.
It's him and Gurdeep. They just go mad.
Are you lot? Yeah, I jump on though. Like Trillo Cactus, I asked you for a quiz. Do you know what I mean? I can't see you. Where you at? Some of you lot could jump on and assist the conversation. It's a nice vibe, nice flow. Help it run, innit? Like, you know, me and Zelini been on from morning, but the rest of you lot, like, help it run, innit? Like, walk one. We're here, innit? The live stream's here. Jump on, let's talk. I'm not saying that these men need the assistance, but should one of them need to do something, or I want to maybe close my eyes for 20 minutes. Like, could you imagine that? Me wanting to actually rest for 20 minutes. You know, it'd be nice to know that there's like other Trill members on there holding it up. So obviously, if it feels like a job, don't bother. But if you feel like you could jump on and say wagwan or just like get involved, then please do. I'm sure Khan, Sniper, and myself would, you know, would appreciate it, and Zelini, wherever he is.
Yeah, the big D line was definitely one why people are saying what they're saying.
Bro, you know the mad thing is, Sniper, I actually thought the kid was holding a joystick.
I didn't hear the big D thing. I wasn't even listening, bro. I wasn't even listening, bro. I swear down, Kevin. All I see is, like, I promise you, 3 or 4 other times, I've seen man say, right, he's gay. I was like, yo, Kemo's on a mad thing today. I don't know what he's. I know he was talking about Khan the first couple of times, but I didn't even know what it was about. I just see he gay, this dude gay. That's literally what I saw. But yeah, man, big up Kemo, man.
Yeah, man. Whatever, Kemo, bro. Just keep putting my name in the chats, bro. Make me famous, please.
You're gonna have to say the same thing to Gurdeep, right?
Yeah, same, man. They pick me up, man. Keep putting my name in there, bro. I love it. I love the haters. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. The shocking thing was I was walking past the room and he's in there with what I thought was a joystick. You know, like back in the day, Snaps, we used to have joysticks that we used to play computer games with, Commodore 64 and whatever.
Yeah, old school, yeah.
Old school. And I'm thinking it's some retro thing that he's just ordered off the internet or whatever. And I'm like, bro, is that a joystick? And I'm walking towards him. I'm halfway in the living room. And I realized man's holding his thing. And I was like, bro, like, it's not normal, bro. Like, number one, white people, normally you ain't seen no 10-inch D as normal. And number two, a 10-year-old kid packing a 10-inch D. It's like shocking, bro. I was like, bro, anyway, I had to turn on my heel. I had to turn on my heels and walk out the room. And then as I was leaving, I was like, what the fuck you doing, man? Sitting with your fucking dick in your hand. When I told his mum, it's like, she didn't even care that what he was doing. Like, she wasn't even bothered. But like, she did. Do you know what the weird thing is? She did say to me, like, you know, she was like proud, didn't it? She was going to me, did you notice how big his dick was? And I was like, babe, why are you telling me this? She's like, he's packing something there, innit? And I was like, bro, this woman's like actually crazy. She's going, yeah, we've all walked in on him before. She goes, like, the sisters walked in on him.
Whoa. Hold on.
Mad.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Your ex-girl is trying to engage with you about a conversation about the size of her son's penis.
Mad.
Bro, I said to her exactly the way I laid out the story to you, yeah? I told her the same story, step by step. Said to her, I thought he was holding a joystick, some retro thing. So I walked in the room to talk to him. Turns out the thing's his D. And he's holding it in his hand, looking at porn or whatever on his computer. And I'm telling his mom, in other words, your son's watching porn, you need to do something about it. And she ain't even bothered, bro. And she's just telling me, yeah, did you notice that, like, he's got a big one in there, like that? And I was like, bro, these people are, they're on, like, some of these whites, they're on a different level, bro. They're on, like, I don't know, like, it's just not normal. Like, I was just like, you know, when you're trying to explain something to someone that you actually care about, and they're looking at you like it doesn't mean nothing to them. And I was like, you know, when it makes your blood run cold, you're like, bro, am I the weird one? Or is it them? And then I was thinking, no, we're just too different. We're different people. Like, I can't be around these people no more. Like, I can't be with these people. They're just different. They just don't care about things that I care about, that I think's weird. Like, to them, it's normal. And I was like, it's obvious that it's just their whole family. It's not just one person within their family that's weird. Their whole family's weird. Do you know what I mean? I don't know about some of these Irish, man. They're very thingy.
Oh, fuck.
They're very modern. They're very modern.
That's what you're going to do.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
That's what you're going to do, yeah, Matty.
They're very modern, put it that way.
Okay. You know what I mean?
I
But
think
yeah.
I think a lot of Europeans got that kind of vibe. I think English is the only ones that's different. English is the only ones that's got this kind of like conservative, prudish, like no sex, please, no sex. What's the saying they say? No sex, thanks, we're British, or something like that they say. But it doesn't go for all other Europeans, like French, Germans. Look how they are. They're nothing like English.
So can you speak for all English? I wouldn't personally. As you say, different parts of the country, they've got different rulings. If you're Scouse, if you're from Newcastle, if you're from, you know what I mean? So
yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't tarnish everybody with the same brush. You know what I mean?
It's not a tarnish thing. It's just like me observing, and I'm saying that I think England is the most prudish country out of the whole of Europe, and if anything, London is the most prudish place out of the whole of England as well. So really, if you're coming to England or London thinking that there's gal, you're gonna have difficulty. Like, there's scarcities. But when you're going other places, like I've noticed, when you go out of London, it's easier to check gal. When you go even like abroad a little bit, like if you're going Ireland or if you're going Germany or if you're going France, it's even easier. Italy, I would say, is probably the easiest.
Really?
Yeah. Like there is like the temperature's warm. It's more of a relaxed kind of vibe. People are just a little bit more like Mediterranean-ish. They've got more like a relaxed kind of vibe about them. But this is just my observations, isn't it? Like, no one has to take my word for it. This is like where my standing is at the moment. Yeah, man.
Weird.
Yeah, so I just realised.
No, but her talking about your son, the son's member is a madness.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Like, she's just like she's always been a very sexual person. She's always been a very like promiscuous, like sexually active, kind of like flirty. That's just how she's always been. That's just her personality. She's just like that. But it's the weird one is her sister's the opposite. Her sister's very prudish, like a librarian, boring, always been with the same man her whole life. It's like they're very opposites.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but you meet these people in life, man. Like, not everyone's the same, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I try not to judge people, and I try not to kind of like dismiss people for being different from me. Like, I'm not trying to like impose my views on other people, but being so kind of like easygoing, you do end up being friends with people that like you shouldn't really end up being friends with. So at that point, you have to kind of be able to cut them off and just be like, look, I'm done with you. That you're too weird. And I've developed that kind of skill in life, like being able to cut people off that ain't really productive or ain't really helpful in your life. Like, you need to be able to, I think, develop them skills, you know.
Yeah.
And I had to do that, man. I was like, nah. Like, when our kids were little, it was all right, them playing together and whatever. But once I see man doing weird things like that, I can't. In all conscience, I can't bring my kids around a man that's doing that. Apparently, he used to get his dick out in front of. Like, he had other friends as well, innit? And one of them was a girl, his same age, like, and he had his other friend as well. And they complained that while they were on holiday and they went caravan holiday, that he was getting his dick out and wanking in front of them. And they were saying to him, "Oh, what are you doing, man? Can you stop doing that?" And he was like, "Huh? What?" Like as if it was normal to him. Like, there was no shame, no embarrassment, nothing. And the girl's mum got upset and spoke to his mum about it and said, like, what the fuck you doing letting your son wank in front of my daughter, like getting his fucking dick out, hard dick, in front of my daughter. Like, she's not even 12. Like, she can't be seeing things like that. And he's basically wanking in front of her. And then the woman was like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm not going to have a go at my son and put him off sex and put him off, like, make him think that he's wrong, like, or he's dirty or something.
Sorry, was he with the mum, yeah? You was with the mum, right?
They're all on holiday together, yeah.
No, I'm saying the same you was with the mum, right?
Yeah, I was with the mum, yeah.
Effectively, you're like kind of like the stepdad or whatever.
Nah. It wasn't that. Don't try to implicate me in anything like that, my brother.
No, I'm just saying.
I wasn't that close.
Was it the 8-year one, or is it?
If I had any kind of stepdad or dad role with the kid, I would have been a little bit more firm with him. Like, but for me, it's just everything. All the information will run back to his mum. Anything that he would do, I'll tell his mum, like, yeah, you need to talk to your son. Look what he's doing. Like, that's wrong what he's doing. Even the daughter was doing mad things. Like, the daughter met this dude and took the dude to her friend's house, and the dude fucked both of them. And it turns out the girl, the friend, was 15 years old. And the mum come home and caught the dude in the yard, chased him out with a kitchen knife, ran him up the road, yeah? And then had to go at the daughter, going, why are you bringing money into my yard for? A man's fucking my daughter. And I was saying to my ex, I was saying, you want to be careful, because your daughter's going to end up on a fucking sex offenders list. Because they were like, she was literally having sex with a 15-year-old girl. They were having a threesome, right? The guy's fucking both of them, but technically they're having a threesome. They're all fucking each other. So she's involved in a sexual act.
Whose yard is this? Whose yard is this?
The 15-year-old girl's mum's house.
Oh my God!
This is what I said to you, bro. Like, obviously, because I started getting more closer with them, started noticing these things. Then I was like, nah, I'm done with these people, man. I had to cut them off, bro. Like, I didn't really want to, but. Do you know what I mean? You can't have them people in your life, bro. They're just too different. And it's like, as time was going on and the kids were getting older, the mum was getting a little bit more too relaxed. Like, I was thinking, as the kids grow up, she'll want to kind of like put some boundaries, and nah. She was just like, yeah, let them be free. And I was like, nah, this is wrong. So then she had to go and speak to the girl's mum, the 15-year-old girl's mum, and just explain to her and go, look, you know, my daughter's got learning difficulties. You can't expect her to know everything what's going on. Like, she made a mistake. Like, you have to allow it. But the mum was ready to go to the police. But, you know, I think obviously she was a traveller, and she was like, she didn't want to go to the police really. But like, obviously her daughter's already having sex, innit? Like, she weren't even a virgin, so she couldn't really complain too much. But yeah, it was a bit sad, man. Like, to be honest, with things like this, I know I'm a little bit prudish myself. Like, I've always been a bit shy in that as a kid. So when I hear things like this, it just makes me want to vomit. I just think it's disgusting. Like, to me, that is awful. But obviously, being older and being a little bit more seasoned, you can be a little bit more tolerant and think, all right, these things happen in life. But these particular incidences that I'm mentioning to you, were the breaking point where I was like, nah, I'm done with these people. Like, there were extreme cases. Yeah. But yeah, like, and I blame the mum, to be honest. I have to blame the mum. Who else can I blame?
Well, where's the dad?
Yeah,
I don't even know if he had a dad, bro.
Of course he had a dad. That's why he exists.
These girls can go around collecting sperm out of the ether, bro. They can generate sperm, man.
I know, but come on, man.
The man won't even know.
Average.
There's men that they don't even know that they got kids. The woman won't even tell you.
That's true. But it's still the dad, though. And she doesn't sound like that was always the case, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, she was always apart from the dad from before the child was born or something. Probably not that. You know what I mean? But again, just like Jeremy Carl would ask, where's the dad? Where's the pops? You know what I mean? Because some of this is his responsibility as well. You can't just the mum 100%, or it's really their lifestyle or whatever. You know what I mean? It's very European, like.
That's what I'm saying. They're going on very continental.
Yeah. I wish it was continental. You know what I mean? It's very, very what they do, man. Because remember, as you said, everything is behind closed doors. They're not up front like their European cousins who are just openly Oh, we go to swingers clubs.
Davey's comment, Khan got scared. He's put Khan got scared. Bro, I wasn't scared, bro. Like, for me, when I see acts of depravity, it upsets me because I'm thinking, raw, are humans really like this? This is why it's disgusting. I'm not saying it's disgusting in that way that it's like, but in a way it is. And it makes you feel that how are human beings so low? And it puts, like, even if you like the person, even if you got dealings with them or business with them or whatever you got running with them, when you see that side of people that is like depraved, it just puts you off them. You can't deal with them no more. You're just like, I'm done with you. Like, and it's sad. It's sad, but like sometimes I'm thinking it's me. I'm thinking, nah, am I too like prudish or am I trying to be too proper? Do you know what I mean? Because they're living according to their times. For them, it's normal. Like things what's going on in the news, things what's going on at schools. Like they're fitting in fine. It's just me, the one that's having difficulty. So I have to think to myself, like, is it me or is it them? And then I just have to think, do you know what? Just like the saying goes, oil and water don't mix. Like you can't, if you're too different from people, you can't just be with them. And unimportant things as well. And as the kids are getting older, you got to kind of pay more mind to these things because it's going to have a repercussion. You know, if I can't trust somebody to be able to, look after their own kids, how am I going to ever trust my kids with that person? Because look how you're bringing up your kids. You're bringing up your kids in some weird dynamic where masturbation is normal, where having threesomes is normal, where bisexuality is normal. Like all these messages you're sending your own children, must be really who you are. And you're just hiding it from me. Now I realize who you are. I can't really be with you, number one. Number two, I can't trust you to look after my children. Because if anything happened to my children, even one thing, bruv, do you think their mum don't give a shit about no court order? She's going to be like, fuck that. You're exposing my children to that kind of thing. Bruv, you'd be lucky to see your children again. I ain't risking that. I ain't risking my relationship with my children, which is already hanging on by a court order. Nah, man, I ain't risking that shit. My kids haven't put one complaint into their mum about anything like that. Yeah, I've got to be careful who I bring my kids around, man.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? And then all these things start trying to come at me at all angles. Like, but it's that little 2 weeks that I moved in with them. I realized that they're like this. I was seeing the woman like every other weekend or something for like 8 years. And then when I was there, everything was normal. Like I just used to go around there, we used to chill, order a pizza, play computer games with the kids. Everything was fine. Just running that for 8 years while I was at uni, like whatever. But then when I started moving there and started being around them, I think they just relaxed and started showing me what they're really like. And I was like, nah, these lot ain't for me, bro. Do you know what I mean? But like I'm saying, like you live and you learn, innit? And you learn that there is different people out there that are like people who, like all these things that we're saying, LGBTQ, all this agenda that's being pushed, we're making it look as if there ain't people out there who are on that or who are about that life. And we're not, but they are. Like, and
I'm saying when it comes to the environment, though, and you're in their environment, you have to make certain things clear. Like, if someone told me a story like that, and I'm with a person, trust me, they're gonna hear it from me. You know what I mean? It's gonna be immediate. It's never gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? You're doing reconnaissance, and these things are suddenly coming to light. But it's the moment they come to light, like my man wanking in the front room, that's a point of contention straight away. The mum's gonna know about it is because I'm gonna be shouting at the youth in the front room. You know what I'm saying? And she can't tell me about the size of his thing and we're not on that level. I'm a parent, a proper one. Yeah. So I'm not gonna be amused, or I'm not gonna be. It's not gonna do anything for me. If anything, I'm gonna tell her straight, like, yo.
Yeah, no one went amused, bro. I wasn't amused.
You're really trying to crash this relationship. Like,
yeah, I was just like packing my bag to leave, bro. I was like, I'm out of here. I won't argue. I'll just like put distance. There's no arguing or fighting. I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. And she's like, well, I don't really care about that. And I'm like, all right, then we can't be together. And she's like, well, this is who I am. And I'm like, all right, then bye. Pack my bag, boom, in my car, gone. Follow me halfway. Or are you really leaving? Are you really gone? Like, yeah. She's like, all right, so where's my key? I'm like, all right, like, you know, throw it in the bin, innit? That's it.
Get new locks.
Yeah, get new locks, man. Fuck you, innit?
I think someone said that to me the other day.
Has to be in it. Has to be that.
Yeah, they did that. They did that.
Yeah, it was me that said that.
Oh, it was you? Yeah. Yeah. Buy new locks, man. What? Ain't my business no more.
That's it. Like, drive back and bring me my key. I was like, fuck you.
So that was
but you live and you learn.
That was the reasoning why you broke up.
Part of the arguments, innit? Like part of the arguments that why I weren't happy being there.
Right.
And like when they're showing you that you ain't really got to say. Like you can make an argument and object and kick up stink and have a go at people, but they're just showing you like we don't really care, innit?
That's crazy.
Like your point of view don't matter here. Like, all right, you're some Muslim who don't care for gays and whatnot, but like round here, that ain't running. So you're like, all right, cool. So you don't respect me. So then I must leave.
This is mad though, because it's like, look how long it took. You know what I mean? Not
But
judging or
what I'm
anything,
telling you
I'm just
about
saying,
narcissists,
wow,
man. They mirror back to you your values. They put on a fake show for you. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, you like Arsenal? Yeah, I support Arsenal too. Yeah, oh, my granddad used to support Arsenal. It's just all a show. Then when you break up with them, you realize, wait a minute, this person or this person I know doesn't really exist. It's just a mirage. Everything that they were showing me was a reflection of things that I'd like. They'll ask you a question like, yeah, so what's your color? Red or what do you like, red or blue? And you'd be like, yeah, I prefer blue, you know. Like, yeah, me too. And then like they'll build up an image or a picture in their mind of the person that they need to be to fit in with what you like, and they'll basically shapeshift into that person. And you won't notice it because you're thinking that's who they are, because you're getting to know them from the beginning anyway. You don't know them from before, you're just getting to know them. So this line that they're feeding you, you're like, okay, so I'm getting to know you, but really it's not them at all. Because that's when you notice that when they're around other people, they're different, or they'll set you some sort of a standard that they live by, and then you'll notice that they're breaking it around other people. So someone will tell you, for example, yeah, man, I don't like gays. Yeah, man, I don't believe in gays. And then it's like, oh yeah, but your best friend's gay. Oh yeah, but what she does, that's her business. And you're like, huh? Wait a minute. Like, are you a real person? Like, you're not living by these things that you're telling me. So then you got to kind of realize that there is this thing called mirroring that people do. Like, these are all little narcissistic little tricks that the narcissist does to deceive you. Now, the worst thing is if you're an empathetic person, you'll fall for it even more. If anything, they'll fish you out. They're like, yeah, I'm looking for a person that's going to get sucked in by my lies. And if you're like too empathetic or too prepared to kind of bend to meet people halfway, you always end up with these people, like, because you're kind of like giving them room to maneuver, when really, if you stuck to like being a very narrow-minded person, they will realize that they can't penetrate, they can't get through into your mindset, that you're very stubborn, for example. Like, they won't be able to like bend you to what they want. Do you get me?
I feel it's going to be a problem, because at the same time you're setting the bar and the barriers wrong. You know what I mean? Because all this idea of doing much. You're right. At first, you know what I'm saying? Like, so much.
You're right.
So much for the woman.
You have
and
to set a
I
barrier.
do this. I buy her, treat her. I did it.
Yeah.
How did that work out? You know what I mean? Because like,
in the long run.
Yeah, the main thing was like, disrespect. You know what I mean? You're not respecting me.
Yeah.
After all,
but you got to realize that
all the time,
it is a personality disorder. You're dealing with a person who doesn't have any personality or character of their own. They just reflect to people back the character that they see in front of them. Right. Do you get me? So if she's hanging around black people, it's going to be black issues matter. If she's around gay people, it's going to be gay rights matter. If she's around Muslims, she's going to be like, alhamdulillah. Like, they just reflect back to people what they feel they need to do to be accepted. They don't actually have their own opinion on much things. Like, they seem opinionated, but it's not their opinion they're feeding you. It's basically a lie. They're a whole fake person. And it's mad to think it, like, your brain cannot conceive the fact that somebody's whole personality is being redesigned just for your benefit. It's mad. It's crazy. Like, it will really shock you. It's like as if me and you, we've been talking for 5 years, Imagine you got on a boat and you went to another country, and coincidentally you met me there, and you was like, "Oh, Khan," and I'm like, "Huh? Who are you? I don't know you." And you're like, "Bro, but we know each other." And I'm like, "No, right." Unless Khan's got a twin brother, yeah. How can that be? These things only happen in films. This is crazy. It starts even fucking with your own sanity. You start thinking, real, or did I just whole thing? And you got to sit down and think to yourself, wait a minute, no, this is a personality disorder. This person automatically will suck your energy and feed it back to you. And you won't see it as kind of like anything foreign, because it's your own energy, it's your own vibration, it's your own belief system, it's everything that you are reflected back to you to make you think that this person's the perfect person for you. That you fit together like a hand and a glove. That's their whole MO. And they're telling you, look, no one can ever be this close to you, this right for you. So when they do fuckeries, yeah, and they do fuckeries things to you, that's how they know that you're not just gonna like get vexed and smack them up, or just pack your bags and leave, or just react in a way where you're just gonna reject them. Because the thing that they hate the most is rejection. That's what really hurts them, is rejection. When you leave
would
them,
would you say you was in love with her?
Nah. There were spells where I went in and out of being obsessed with her, but I wouldn't say it was love. That wasn't love. Because I've been in love since that. I've been in love since then, and it's different.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So,
different.
because
It's more like an obsession and infatuation. But when you realize that it's them triggering you, they're doing things to trigger you to make you think that you're going to lose them, and you're like, no, but I don't want to lose this person. What do I need to do to not lose them? And they're basically triggering you into that kind of response. And then when you realize that it's a game that they're playing, then you think to yourself, wait a minute, number one, it's a fake personality, it's not really who she is. Number two, she's doing things just to emotionally trigger me. Number three, the end game is for her to make me basically attached to her. But then when you realize that that ain't real love, then you realize that it's some sort of a sadistic, evil vibration, like some judge that she's basically doing, that it's like it's not healthy. Do you know what I mean? And when you start noticing that that person, wait a minute, they are into judgy things. There's crystals hanging in the house. There's this, there's that. There's a little coven of witches, like the little sisters together. Then you start putting the whole thing together. You're like, no, this can't run. I'm out of here. And then you can't. Yeah, it's like, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's like the show is so good that from the outside no one can notice. But once you move in and you're there on a daily and you're very observant like I am, within about 2 weeks I clocked the whole thing and I was like, nah. I'm out of here.
But what they're saying, love is blind, love is this, love is that, falling in love, all of these frailties with the love thing. Remember, love is a set of emotions, and some of them are not good.
Yeah.
And some of them require you to allow things that you wouldn't normally allow. That's
even
part of
real
being in
love,
even
true love, real love has its negative side. But this ain't love. This is some next thing. This is like some sort of obsession that you've been triggered into, like manipulated into. So that's going to have a lot more negatives and a lot less positives than actual love. Even love itself, yeah, I agree with you, will make you like treat people a bit more leniently than you normally would. Like true love will do that to you. But that is actually true love. That is a real love. That's different. But what I'm saying with this one,
is it true or is it?
It don't compare to love. This ain't love.
Yeah, no, I don't even think the other one was true love. The fact that we allowed our partner or whoever to get away with things we wouldn't even morally stand by, do you get what I'm saying? Shows that they've fallen, you've fallen, or you know what I mean? Because it's not helping, man. You know what I mean? These are a set of emotions, and it's like a lot of it is just allowing fuckery that you wouldn't normally allow, and that is the problem. That's why I can't really accept this love thing. You know what I mean? I want respect rather than love still, because that, yeah, you know, you can love to kill me, you can love to hate me, you can love so many things. You know what I mean? So it's a very loose word, but from what I'm understanding, it's going to allow fuckery. You know what I mean? and man not to see certain things until, you know what I mean, like the red flags, like you said, you know what I mean, until it's too late. It's like, rah, is this what you're dealing with? I've had the same type of thing, as in a woman being a certain way and coming to my house, or, you know what I mean, reaching to my house every weekend and and then eventually I go and stay at hers, and bruh, it's just a whole different kettle of fish, you know what I mean? The woman didn't have carpet, bare things. It's just like, rah.
So what's up with the carpet?
She didn't have no carpet in the yard. She said she just moved in. So I said, all right, cool. Then we went in her bedroom, and she was on a single bed that was broken, and she was using, you know, them see-through boxes.
Oh no,
to support the bed.
Come to your yard.
That's why it took time, Jets. That's why it took time on the first visit. You know what I mean? Because she always came to my house for the weekend. And then the moment I said, you know what? It's not fair.
Yeah, let me come
Let's
to your
go
spot.
to your yard. Right.
She must have been like, no.
What? I saw a big boxer dog. I saw all sorts. I was like, raw. All right. But if it's something I can deal with, as I said, I bought her a bed, but when it all went left, I took the bed back. You know what I mean? I'm a fucker like that. You know what I mean? If I ain't gonna sleep comfortable. Back, yeah, no, what I did, I took the bed. Back, bro? Yeah, I took the bed. I put it in the bed. The bed was outside, and then what I did, instead of just leaving it outside or dashing it or whatever, I just said to the son, you can have the bed. But one thing ain't gonna happen is she getting no bed. She's gonna have to go and buy one and do whatever she's got to do. You're not taking bad man for either. I gotta go home under police escort. You know what I mean? When I'm packing the stuff, the police are saying, yeah, and I said, yeah, and this bed. They were like, what? I said, yeah, man, and the blood clot bed. Well, you see bare things in here that I paid for. Yeah. And they was like, oh, can't you come back tomorrow and get it? And I said, nah. I'm leaving. The bed's leaving. Yeah, we're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. You get me? Because at the time, my flat had no electric. So I knew I was going back to darkness.
And you got fearless too.
Yeah.
I my own.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, is that game we're playing here? All right, safe.
But I remember when I broke up with my first long-term relationship, I took my TV, my DVD player, my surround sound system. And at the time, I thought I was being really petty and I felt really guilty. But to be honest, for the weeks after, where I was just sitting at home, just entertained with my equipment, I was like, do you know what? Like, why am I such an idiot? I'm such a soft touch. Like, fuck people, innit? Like, it's my shit, innit? Why was I thinking of leaving it there? Like, oh, what TV are they going to have? Who gives a shit? She's phoning her granddad. Her granddad's got 5 TVs. He could drop round one anytime. You know what I'm saying? So I just took my shit, innit? Like, that's been my rule anyway. Like, I don't leave nothing at no one's house. Nothing that you can't take within 60 seconds. Like, don't leave it at anyone's house. Like, even when they're giving you a drawer, going, yeah, keep clothes here. The only clothes I'm keeping there is maybe one change of clothes, and the rest of it's all like painting clothes, like t-shirts with paint on it, ripped stuff, like old trainers with holes in, like, do you know what I mean? Like stuff that I would use for, like, let's say, doing a bit of gardening. Yeah, I'm never keeping my nice stuff there. No way.
Women say to us that we've been so we've had so much bad experiences that we don't leave behind and we bring into the new relationship with the woman. This is their problem with us. So you, with your, oh, I ain't gonna properly settle in, she gonna say that's half of the problem. That's half of the problem why we ain't moving forward, because you got the baggage from the old relationship, your fear. You need to be able to trust me. Moving, I'd never do this to you, man. I'd never. Like, rather than
we can't take that on your face,
rather than tell us to leave, I'd rather leave myself. Or they all say that, and then next thing you know, get out.
Exactly.
Get out. Get my house.
Get out.
Yeah. But you always got to have your escape route plan, though, innit? Do you know what I mean? Because I've been caught short like before, where a woman tried to kick me out and I had a penny to my name, and I'm like, right, what am I gonna do? And I have to call my sister and be like, yeah, wait round the corner. Yeah, and then I just got my black bag full of my clothes and whatnot, and I'm bopping off down the road, and she's like, where the fuck do you think you're going then? And I'm like, don't watch that, innit? And I just went round the corner, jumped in the road, jumped in the car, spud my sister, and we're out of there. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I have to do that because like they deliberately don't leave you an exit strategy because that's what they really want to do is throw you out, but you should be begging, going, please don't kick me out. I've got nowhere to go. But like when you're actually leaving, then they're like, bro, he actually don't care.
This is why I feel like the Triller shit that Uncle Auntie Jenny ever said was telling a man, don't move in with a woman, don't move into her spot.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
And I've been saying this for a long time, and I had a dear friend of mine tell me that same advice, and tell her own children, her own sons that advice, which are younger than me. And I feel like, yeah, this is definitely the best advice. Can't be living with no gal.
Yeah,
I got a couple pieces of advice. I ain't gonna give them out over online, but yeah, main one, can't be living with no gal. Second one, don't sleep in no girl's yard, man. That's my thing. I go home. I don't care what time it is, man. Getting home. I don't sleep in your yard. Sleep. You know the sleepovers and that.
Good one as well.
It's a good one, bro. We can stay till we can party, we can do whatever. But even if I fall asleep, if I wake up, bro, I'm out.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. I've done that one a few times still.
I feel like
the weird thing is they treat you different when you do that, innit? Have you noticed?
It's a better balance for my own peace of mind as well. It's not even really for her because women don't conform to anything, man. That's the only thing about women. Like they literally will conform to anything. So it's like if you stay, then you stay. If you stay and never want to leave, you never want to leave. They're all just down with whatever. You got to kind of set what you want. But they're just down. You moving from day one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? I know they will chat shit on the internet and all that. Yeah. But just along with man, listen, man, you can stay forever. You get me? You stay forever. That's basically what
that is very true. That is, I found that accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I never heard a girl say, I don't know if it's a good idea because we ain't really been together for too long and I wouldn't want to mess up. No. I never heard that from a girl.
Never.
No. Should be saying the opposite. Should be like, so what
you need cab money, yeah? That's what the girl said. I call the Uber. I got an Uber account. I got codes. Right.
Have you ever had that one though? So what are you gonna do with your flat now then?
Oh shit! No, I've never left the flat behind. But yeah, I mean,
I've never.
Yeah, I've never left the flat behind. I just didn't have one.
I feel that because I had one, that presented a different set of problems rather than not having one.
This is what my Ghanaian friends call good headache.
Yeah, good headache. It was a good headache. Yeah,
good headache, man.
It's always.
So what? You just get your little place, and what? You just bring your little slags there, and then what? And I'm just here, and then what? You just go back to your place, and you just don't care. Yeah, the beautiful headache, all that. So if you didn't have that, cuz she's telling you about what you're gonna do. Go back to your homeless. You tramp, you this and that. Like you don't want that in your. You don't, because that will make me lick a girl down. You know when I like that will make me lick you down. That'll make me kick you in your rib, in your fifth rib. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say? The mockery and all, I can't take all them things there. So I can't put myself in them scenarios. I can't.
Definitely. You trying to make man them
homeless. That's some London gals. Shut up, Axum. Don't even try it. And
every gal, I know.
Axum, you, Axum, after we heard the way you chatting about the last dude that you was with. Nah,
man. What I'm saying? That's mad.
You couldn't wait for him to get out. Talking about
that nigga messed with her cups. Mess with their glasses and that, you know what I mean? Like, get out.
Yeah, her
Send
glasses.
This place to Valhalla. Mad.
Also, for her, she can't hold it over you. Yeah, man. You don't really. It's sad that you think in terms of, I don't want you holding shit over me. This is supposed to be a relationship where, where we love each other and we're trying to build and that. But then. Yeah, one man being vulnerable and doing like asking, needing too much, whatever, being in a weak position. I'm lucky I grew up when I did. Yeah, because I feel like women then were way kinder than they are now. Way more generous, way more kinder. They're like, I think women are actually successfully becoming men in terms of personality and that, in terms of my lack of attraction to them. Like they're successfully becoming men. Their attitudes are just like, it's not sexy. And you know what? I thought that it was just a few men who didn't really get to be around women that had this opinion about women, and I've been submerging myself around women week after week, like groups of women. And you know me, as big as I am, as whatever, I can make myself so small and shrink. I can listen and hear and pick up.
Visible.
It's like people will forget I'm there. Do you know what I mean? I'm so good at it. I'm just like, observing, and I'm like, raw. Every woman you've seen on one of these mad American podcasts or they're here in real life, bro. They're here. And they're old. I thought they were young.
Yeah.
They're old, cuz. It's actually my generation. I thought it was the young. It's not, bruv. It's the ones that went to school with me and I ain't seen them for 10 years. They've reinvented the whole thing and reinvented themselves. And, bro, the eagerness to clap and celebrate women.
No, that was fucked.
It's bro, it's the maddest. Bro, I swear to God, what I tell you, they cheered for the gay guy, and they cheered for the chick that said she made her own vibrator at 14. No, I was getting smoke.
I'd have to leave. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna look at you. You're gonna look at me. Yeah. And then I'm gonna bust out. I'm gonna step off the stage.
My thing is, I'll beat up everybody here. Are you not dumb or something, bro? That's my thing. Like, nah, bro. I'm looking at her dead in the face. I'm looking away. I'm laughing. I'm pulling my phone out of my pocket while she's chatting. Like, yeah, you still chatting? You ready? Yeah. What can I respond? Like, I'm on them ones there. What can I respond now? Yeah.
You finished. You finished. You done?
Yeah. You done? Are you done?
Yeah.
All right, cool. You're not done. No, and let me tell you, and then they all started clapping. Oh man, it's crazy. Then one girl turned around and said, "This is what the girl said." She said, I hear a lot of men talking about how I should find a man, and people tell me I should find a role model for my son, and because at 2 o'clock in the morning he's trying to leave and I can't do nothing about it, and I don't know what to do. She goes like this. She goes, but if any of you man who got a girl, feel like you want to be there for my son, then I'm more than willing to let you be there. And when I call you at 2 in the morning, tell your girl, shut up, baby, this is my brethren, and get your jeans and your trainers on and come out. You get me? And then the man was like, and then she was like, but I know none of you ain't gonna be able to do that. And the girls are clapping. I was thinking, but it's you girls that's gonna stop the brother that generally has a female friend from going to help. It's you girls. You're not clapping that. I'm confused. Who do you think
it doesn't make sense.
Who do you think we're with in a relationship? What was I say?
We're not by ourselves.
I thought about that one, and I'm like, you know what? I'm probably one of the only man them that I could. I turn my phone off to go sleep though, so it's not going to be me.
Yeah,
I turn my phone off at night. But before I did turn off my phone, one of my friends, let's say MD, hollered at me and said, "Yo, Jeds, I need some help." I don't care who I'm laying next to. I'm getting up. What smoke can I catch from going to help my friend? Are you okay? And you give me the same smoke if it was South on the phone? No, so just no. I don't see how man them are letting their partners dictate certain things like that. If you got a friendship, you got a friendship. If you have to be there for your friend, be there for your friend. If you've chosen your man or you've chosen your gal over your friend, then just say that, and then no one will be ringing you in the first place because they know your stance.
Bro, I've had to get up quickly because my daughters are doing a madness. Yeah, and we don't live together. I just left the yard, man. Left the yard, left the stream, whatever. Jumped in the car, boom, straight to the yard. Like, what's going on? Who's hitting who with a pot? What the fuck is this? Who hit who with the pot? Huh? What you saying? At first, I cussed this 27-year-old. I said, "Yo, what did you do?" She's like, "What? You always say that, Dad." No, that's not fair. I said, all right, calm down. What happened? You get me? She was like, "No, man, I asked her to do something. I was helping her in the kitchen to do the dishes, and I was actually doing it for her." And then she kind of nudged me. I nudged her, pushed her out the way, and then she tried hitting me with a pot.
Whoa.
I said, "Nah." And it was the younger one, and then the younger one was trying to justify it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you didn't say no, I wouldn't have hit you in the pot. I said, yo, listen. You lot shouting at each other. It's like 12 o'clock in the night. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm telling you straight. You don't put your hands on your sister. It's long. And she's your older sister. She can bruck you up.
You broke you up.
Yeah, should have every right to brock you up because you're wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't do that. Yeah, you lot meant to be tight. You know what I mean? Sisters unite or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, what is fuckery you lot doing?
It's my worst nightmare. So it's my worst nightmare for my siblings to, for my not my siblings, my offspring to hate each other.
Yeah,
that's like, ugh. I don't know how it happens in families. It's so sad.
It's more likely with the women as well, man. So
right? Because y'all just can't like
stand
each other.
You can't stand each
They have to find a reason to hate each other.
Yeah, I hate
each other like
man.
shit. Women treat each other like shit.
Definitely. It's crazy.
They really do. Because I've had too many crying sisters. Yeah, talking about what the other girl did and didn't do. Like, you don't treat each other like shit.
Yeah, man, don't treat each other like this.
I had one brother call me barling over Maku. I said, I'm done. I'm not trying anymore. I'm not trying anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, come on, man. Like, as I said, we don't do that. Yeah, it's just weird. The brothers have got a different affinity with each other. You know what I mean? And I find that the daughters and their mothers is where it starts. Yeah, it's where it starts. Because when my eldest was young, I'd come in the yard from work, and one's walking one way, yeah, past me, and the other one's walking the other way. Oh, I've had enough of her. So, excuse me, that's your picnic. You see, all this brethren thing is gonna come back and bite you. Yeah,
yeah.
And she hated me saying the line, carrying like this. This is how youths end up beating you up in the yard. Yeah, because of this brethren thing. How are you saying that? I think she was like 9 years old at the time. You're in beef with a 9-year-old. You grown ass woman.
With a 9-year-old, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Just come out of my face and, and this one's walking this way and this one's walking that way. I'm like, what? What is? Nah. This is a flop, you know. This is a flop.
The way you talk to your child got them convinced that you lot are age or size or
size and that.
Here's what I feel like. I get it. And most people start with good intentions, right? They want to be equal and fair to their child. More fair than their mum was to them. More fair than their dad was to them. And that's where the trickery is. The ego gets in the way and you start trying to raise a child based on what you experienced and trying to rob them of all the lessons you got.
Yeah.
Let's go in, please.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's a weird one.
Big up,
like,
Anks. Big up,
big
everyone.
Big up, Sugar. Come on.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you want to change the recipe and then, wonder where you effed up. That's the thing with the modern day parenting, because you lot all know better. You don't hit your child because that don't work. Cool.
Yeah.
You don't marry there because that don't work. You don't do that because that don't work. Cool. And then at the end of it, you're like, hold on, why is my child nothing like me?
Right.
Duh.
Well, I felt this idea of not beating your children and all of that, and to a certain extent, I was also guilty.
Snipes,
I was also guilty.
Yeah, don't beat your child. But it's like, what I say is, I say this to the kids. I say this. The last thing I want to do is hurt you. But it's still on the list.
Is that a threat or not a threat? Dad, I'm confused.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Confused, man.
I'm just saying, innit? I don't want to hurt you. The last thing I want to do is hurt you, but it's on the list.
All right. So what do you think about like when they're toddlers, yeah?
Yeah.
So maybe not when they're older, but when they're toddlers, like I believe like a little like
I know what you're saying. A little something,
like
a little 2 fingers on the hand.
Because I feel like
if it's necessary.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm
my
saying?
voice is enough, Shebs. At that age, a lot of the time, my voice and demeanor is enough.
The reason why I mentioned why I mentioned a little tap here and there is just so because it keeps them in line.
Yeah,
to some degree. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like
they can't even call that abuse.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Just so you know. No, wait. Just so you know, though, innit?
Yeah.
Their rules on physical chastisement really came down to anything that leaves a mark.
Right. Okay.
So they ain't gonna be. You could probably tell, like, I wouldn't advise it, but you could probably tell social services all day long. Yeah, I use my 2 fingers on the back of his hand, and I don't leave a mark, and there's basically nothing they could do in law.
Yeah.
But
that's I would say that I don't feel like that part of it should be completely cut out. That's all I'm saying. Like, because part of the reason
it's never
why I
completely
am the
cut
way
out.
I am is because of
That's not running.
the chastisement I got as a child. And I mean, even though my mum with Mumsy, you get me, she was quite Mumsy wasn't modern day, you get me. Mumsy came from Jamaica and she came to this country, and I just thought she just know things for a certain way, you understand?
Yeah.
So whereas a lot of things that, you know, mum should have had patience with me for, she didn't. But I feel like as she grew up, do you know what I mean? Because Mumsy had me when she was like early 20s, innit? So as she grew up, I feel like she learned. And then when she had my brother as well, that's when she knew she can't do this fuckery. you can't just get up and beat your pitney because like you can't just walk in the house and just beat your pitney just because. Like,
what do you mean just because?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Sorry?
Based on emotion, right?
Oh, exactly, Unks, exactly, Unks. So what it would be is that I'm being a child as usual. So I might slip over something, or I might knock down something. And she's got other things going on, because my mum actually admitted this to me. She's got other things going on financially or whatever. And because she's so stressed out, that one little thing would make her go over the top, and then the beating would be extra for something minute. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I meant.
Yeah, just basically taking out things.
Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? But obviously,
it's very easy to do that. I'm sure every parent has done that. It's very easy to do that.
Yeah. Obviously, as she grew up, she learned different ways, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously, having my stepdad there, he also taught her, like, there's other ways. Like, you don't always have to. I think I only saw my dad beat his kids, when they were like really bad. But then by that time, it's like, yo, it's too far gone. Do you know what I'm saying? When people are teeth, you know, that's when you want to be. You get me? Doing up her badness, but before
it's a bit late.
But before that, oh no, don't beat the kids and rare and this that. It's a bit too late now. But once they've done all of that, now you want to be drawing for belt buckle, and you get me. But all that time, the talking weren't working. You know what I'm saying?
You know what was making me laugh is because my cousin said the same thing. I spoke to my cousin today, and we were saying, yeah, you know, like, if what our parents did to us, would be considered abuse. He said, yes. I said, calm down, cuz. Calm down.
Yeah, that one.
There's no need to. All that enthusiasm. Eagerness and that. Like, calm down, man. What are you doing?
You know what it is? You know what it is, yeah? A lot of them still feel hard done by, bro.
Man start saying, bro, cuz listen, I got a good lawyer in it. Like, just saying, if you ever want to, in it, like,
now let me contrast cousins. My actual second cousin, me and my uncle's, my mom's brother's son, right? I spoke to him the day before, and he's telling me about choke slamming his daughter. You get me? And I was like, "What a beautiful little thing." Do you get what I'm saying? Because she's cute and all of that, and you know what I mean? And he was like, "Nah,
he doesn't really mean that, Unks."
Bruv, she put her hands on him. And I said, "Raw, why go on for these youths and trying to put their hand on parents?" No, it's because it's based on us being soft. You don't understand. He don't live with her. Do you know what I'm saying? She comes
never, ever to this day. Are you dumb?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take a step closer. No, mommy, may I run up? Listen, I'm running, dude.
No, but this is based.
You dumb?
Listen, this is based on us trying not to do what our parents did to us, right? So we've gone the other end, and now it's got to the stage where youths are
it's gone too far, man.
Blah blah
There's no
blah.
balance.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The putties now, man, in their eyes. Like, what? Are you dumb?
And the thing is, before that, there's before it. Like, she told the younger brother, that I'm not scared of my dad.
Whoa.
Yeah. He tried to warn her. He's like, that's my big brother.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Don't go there,
blood. Nah,
and obviously, brother's gonna snitch to brother. Like, bro.
Obviously.
You see my niece. She said she's
My
not
little
scared
niece.
of you. What? All right, cool. So then when it actually played out,
How
where
old is
she's like,
she?
I think she's 16, 17 or something like that.
Oh no,
Yeah, she's getting there now. You know what I mean?
Sad. You know, I've never tested my dad ever. You see the tone alone that man walks with. Yeah,
No,
I
but
could
the
have
funny thing
feelings
is,
in my chest.
the thing
I
she
could
was
never.
saying sounded just like the mother.
That's scary.
This is the problem. Yeah, the things you're saying you just sound just like your mother, which is gonna make a man want to choke slam you even more. Yeah,
but that's not her fault,
CSA and all this. All sorts.
That's not her fault, though. That's not her fault, though.
Of course, it is her fault, as in the mum's fault.
No, what I'm saying,
because it's
yeah,
the
that's
environment.
what I meant.
Right.
I was talking about the niece. It's not niece's fault.
Yeah. Oh,
why
it's her
she's
fault,
like
yeah.
mumsy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I get you. But she's not
Well,
getting
you should
it.
have picked a better role model, man. It's your fault too, man. Hold that.
Yeah, exactly. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so
You're gonna be like
at the
your
end of the
mum.
day, right? But obviously, you're not with the
Yeah,
mum.
but the
and
thing is,
the
you
dad
don't
for
know. You
various
don't
reasons.
know. Like, I feel like when you're growing up with more time, kids don't know if it's wrong or right how their parents are acting. You just end up growing up in similarities to that person, and then as you're
disengagement. I hear you. But it's like, yo,
oh wow,
listen.
Nah,
okay.
that's powers.
What did you say? Yo, my brother hit my dad once. He made the biggest mistake of his life. My father chased him down with a gun. Yeah, man.
Facts.
Nah,
Hey, big up Popsy.
No,
Big up Daddy Kemo, man. What? Facts.
Someone has to be the baddest, and in
Yeah.
our society, I hope it is the parent.
Right. You get what I'm saying?
Because when it's the parent backing down to the child, and there's no response to the madness that the child's on, we're finished. We're all finished.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. If
So
they ain't
I'm
got no
glad
respect for
that
you,
got a gun or something to even the play the scoreboard, because it's needed.
oh, you gonna learn
Needed,
today.
man. It is actually
Yeah.
needed, family. I'm never
Like,
gonna
how'd
lie
you
to
get that cocoa on your forehead? One day I was en route to my dad and he's gum butt me.
Needed.
I'd have bust a couple shots in the air or something, man. At
About
least,
that,
you know,
and all the children would have lost. Every child would lose. We all lose.
yeah.
I mean, we're all losers. If daddy can't run his youth down with a gun,
right,
for last resort, we've all lost. I promise you. I know it don't even sound like I'm making sense, but we've all lost. There's no winning when daddy can't. When there's nothing left to scare the youth with the children with.
Yeah. Yeah, but a 4-5 would do. Have you changed your ways quick? Yeah, Magnum and that. Yeah, Desert Eagle and that. Like, yeah. You think this a joke? All right, cool.
I don't want to shoot you, nigga, but I will if I have to.
I will if I have to. Yeah, big up Daddy Kemo, man. What? No playing. Yeah, perfect examples in them thing there. You get me? You won't get that with the women, though. You won't get that with the women, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one time I thought I could step to my dad still, and then I woke up. It was a mad thing. That was a hell of a dream, boy. I was the man in that dream, boy.
Yeah. You know the way there?
Hey, that nigga could tell me shit.
No more. Like, what? It is a dream, isn't it? Yeah, it is a dream. Let me pinch myself.
The reality kicked in again when I woke up. Yeah.
Yeah, because when he went to grab me, I flew out the window, so I knew it was a dream.
Okay, so this is a dream. All right, cool. I can get into this now. Yeah, let's do it. Dream. Yeah,
We're floating outside the window, like fuck you, nigga.
Somehow I ended up in Auntie Mavis's house. I don't know how I got there.
Well, my brother told me one time he was effing and blinding in front of his mum. He wasn't even swearing at her. He said, fuck, yeah, in the presence of his mum, and his dad heard that from upstairs. This nigga jumped down the stairs, yeah, and grabbed a weapon off the wall. He had like ornament weapons on the wall, you know, like the ball and chain with the spikes and all of that. Black man, you know, like blood. Rasta man. You never seen a Rasta man clear a whole flight of stairs in like 2 seconds, bro. It was mad. He came in the room like, yo, what's going on? And then the mum was like, no, it's all right, hon. I've dealt with it. Because my fridging from his mum alone got like 7 slaps in a row. Forehand, backhand, forehand, backhand, forehand, backhand. It was so fast. I was like, rah. And you weren't even swearing at your parents. Nah, that's a Jamaican household. You know what I'm saying? I was like, rah. Ratings.
I know what you're talking about, because that sounds like the good old ship days with a P. You get me? Well, you got to clean it up real quick.
Straight. You know what I'm saying? And then there's another time.
I said ship. I said ship.
Yeah, you know the way we don't do this, bro.
I said ship.
Shipment. I said ship.
I told you that I got boxed up for saying sexist.
Yeah, see.
I'm like, nah, you lot are uneducated, man. I was so angry at my family. You're a fucking dunce breed. Yeah? Because I'm an educated youth, man. I was fucking intelligent, man.
But to them, that's disrespectful, brother.
Yeah, and I said, oh, that's sexist. And she said, sex what?
Yes, exactly. That's what they hear.
I said sexist.
Flipping, bloody, like that.
Yeah.
Don't try to fudge, sugar. Don't do all that. Don't do that.
Yeah. Don't even work it.
The hell,
you
get me? Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I used to be running around talking about what's the you say? They both say, "Oh my gosh, oh my god, what the heck, what the hell?" I can't get them to stop fucking doing it, bruv. What the heck? What the heck? Man, what do you know about what the heck? Stop saying that, man.
That old style leather belt.
Just getting me mad knowing that they can get away with it, and I couldn't.
I couldn't. I know.
I'm pissed. Like, nah, stop that, man.
My mum was so devious. She had psychological thing, because when my cousin's saying, yeah, they should be locked under prison, I'm saying, yeah, because your parents was the ones talking about go and get the switch from the back, from the garden. Go and get your own stick. Pick your weapon. Do you get what I'm saying? So I said, psychologically, that's fucked. Because I wasn't running in my house. My mum just pick up anything.
Anything.
Yeah, anything. You get it with it.
Methodical selection of weapons.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, that was done before I arrived.
Yeah.
And it'd be introduced mid-stage, mid-level. Mid-level of the game. I'll be bopping around, getting the lecture or whatever. And then, the old wise woman would ask me a question and I'd lie and fail. And then this weapon would appear from somewhere that she'd been sitting on. You get me? You know that my mum would do shit like that. She'd sit on the weapon.
Yeah.
So you didn't see it at all. You thought like, yeah. And when she just shifted to the side, raised that up like a fucking Western, brother, that gunslinger. The way she.
And I knew it was a test before I lied still, but
but man still gonna lie anyway, innit? Just in case, innit? Come on. Yeah, I told you the best one was this. So come here. I'm like, yeah. And when she put that voice on, it's peak. Come here.
Yeah.
Okay. How was school? Yeah. Brother, great. See, this is the wicked. This is how you know when you're young, you don't know it all. Because at that point in time, I obviously just wasn't on point. You've bunked the whole day, bro. Your mom never asks you how was school. Has asked you in the evening how was school. Like, come on, do the maths. You got spotted by your auntie about fucking 1 o'clock in the afternoon at West End. Like, do the maths, bro. Didn't do none of the maths. Oh yeah, it was this and that. You know what I did to make it even worse? I came up with a whole storyline.
Yeah, that's the one
that happened. Like a whole storyline, cuz.
They're feeding you.
I just added extra shit on there.
Oscar
Get
mode.
me? Say that again?
Steven Spielberg mode.
Bro, I just added like some hundreds of thousands, a flake, some strawberry syrup to it, like some chopped peanut. There's no need in that, cuz.
Nah, but you know what it is though? The whole time you're doing that, they're assisting the lie to make you lie more.
She's like, oh yeah, for real. mad.
Yeah, sad story, man. Sad story.
Your auntie Patience saw you in Oxford Circus.
Mad.
With that, yo,
Me, mum. No, not me.
Mad.
I'm not gonna die. No, the only thing, you see, I'm a pussy. The only thing that come out my mouth straight away is sorry. As I contort my body away from the blows,
from the licks
of this Nigerian female Honda that has appeared in my yard.
100 hand slap. Mad. With a weapon.
Sorry. I'm surprised I'm not
That's running and screaming sorry, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not good at breakdancing, cuz. Because the way I moved, bro, like preempting where the step, like, I used to be so good at dodging the beats that my mum would get mad. Do you ever do that?
Yeah. You get me?
Yeah, those lyrics so well. She just got mad.
What do you think?
She just lost it. Like,
there was a point in time that there was a point in time that I thought I was part feline, fam. The way I used to move from
let me just say this.
Bro.
I thought it was part of the rules. Yeah. Okay, you're catching a beating. Nobody in their right mind is expecting you to just hold the beating. Yeah. So me like trying to move out the way of the lick is like you're expecting that, man, bro. I remember one day she's beating me. I'm moving so well. She just dropped the weapon. I was like, I was just like, stay still. Like, why are you moving? I'm like, right, you're trying to clap off my skin. But I can see you serious. I can see you serious. You're right. I think from that moment on, she was like, in her head, she was like, this youth's too big. He's too fast. It's just long, isn't it? So she just that's when all the, the Mission to Africa, Maku, and all them ones started coming up. Mission to Africa, which is basically.
Don't you want to go to Nigeria?
Which is basically, no, not that one. The mission, the physical one, which is like a SAS stress positions, basically. I learned that in my 30s when I watched SAS. I'm like, yo, my mom did this shit to me. Yeah? Sit like this, stand like that, keep your hand here, one hand here, one foot here. If you move, I blow you. Like, what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why all my youths are sick at press ups, because the press up position is just there waiting, man.
Yeah. Jackie Chan.
Hey, listen, let me tell you, I took my son boxing. Yeah. At the end of the boxing session, he was boxing with kids that was like 4 or 5 years big. I'm older than him. At the end of the boxing session, they said, "Okay, we're gonna do a plank competition, bro." This man has won plank competition 3 weeks in a row.
Wow.
Like against the big, like no one's beating him. I couldn't beat him. I knew I couldn't beat him anyway. But one day I said, I'm gonna try too. But this youth's plank is just mad. He's just mad, bro. And this is from the press up position. I've been getting him to hold. He can hold it for time.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If I grew up with a dad, fucking hell, I would have been a monster as well.
Me too. I know what you mean, bro. I give thanks in it that I'm around and we're around, but me too, man. I wish I had some of that shit.
I feel sorry for my kids in a way that they're not getting the full daddy experience.
The full daddy experience.
So I said to them the other day, I said to them, look, mum's strict on you to get to a certain age. But then after that, it's daddy's job, innit? Like, I'm supposed to take over now. Because like, don't expect your mum to kind of keep on at you all the time. Like,
when do you think that is? 13?
Huh?
When would you say that's your like that for that?
Well, one of mine's gonna turn 16 in about a week, and the other one's 14.
Shit. Yeah, that was now, bro.
Yeah. So they have to have that talk, innit? I said to them, look, you're sort of like, I took the back seat and let mummy kind of like discipline you lot, but now it's come to the point where if you get into trouble now, it's going to be serious. So it's like it takes some serious shit to keep you on the straight and narrow, and that's when dad comes in, innit? So don't think that now that you slip the noose from mum that you're scot-free, because no, this is where daddy comes in. So just know, innit, that you're going to have to hold some licks. Well, my lot, you can't really hit them. They're not used to it. They'll start crying and like, oh, you're my dad. How could you do this to me?
No,
you know what I mean?
No, you see, just for that, you're due to get extra clap. Like, I'm not gonna.
I'm trying to keep my mouth closed, but just for that, bro, that's like, Yo, Kira, what's good, sis?
Big up, Kira.
How you doing? Kira. Yo, where's MJ? Because we had there was a lovely lady squeezing a green covered breast yesterday on the screen, and I don't see it on clips. I wonder what's going on. Where's the clips at? Kira earned clips yesterday, boy. Sorry, what's that? What you done to your mic?
My mic, I think there's something wrong.
What's that wet sound?
You're a fool, yeah. It did sound like that, though. I ain't gonna lie. What I'm thinking it was, it's like, right.
Gushes, you say?
Oh, you're not dumb, man. Look what you done, runner off. Look what you done, runner off, Salini, man.
What happened? Where's Cora?
Man, relax. She's fixing her mic on camera. She'll be back in a second. Chill, man. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna find
What
out
the
about
fuck is wrong with you?
All right, Chef.
All
right, Chef.
me like that.
Steady on,
relax, bro.
Steady on, Chef.
Ready, gal, man. Shush.
Ready.
I am ready. What?
Are you alright, fam? Is it the time of the month or something?
That was literally uncalled for.
What?
Chevelle, you're sounding very carb depleted.
Moving a bit PMS-ish.
What's PMS stand for?
No, wait. Not you. That's basically always on their period.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
I feel like you need to go about your business.
You know what, Shem? I love you. I'm sorry. Hopefully, when I see you again, me and you can be cool. I realize I'm overstepped. And yeah, man, I'm out, man.
In a bit.
But Chef, do you seriously not know what PMS is?
Fuck her.
I seriously don't know.
Hey, can you change this picture, please, Zellini?
Fuck her. Fuck you.
I was gonna mention it still.
You changed this dumb picture, you idiot, man.
Did you say dope? Did you say dope?
Dumb, I said.
I'm about to say.
Can you get this picture off the screen, please?
Yeah, as soon as you change yours, my brother, I'll follow suit.
Why do I need to change my picture?
Follow suit. Follow suit.
Brother, anyway, you got a man with earrings on, bro. On your screen picture.
I know, it's just mad.
People gonna just think it's you. That's not even.
Yeah. Who's that? Oh, it's Zellini.
Yeah, because he looks Jamaican, don't he?
Can I ask you a question? Though?
I didn't even know why you would put that out there.
Question. Is he genuinely like a gay guy?
He's one of you lot, bro.
No, I said, is he genuinely a gay guy, bro?
That's the same Don. That's the same man.
What are you doing? I said, is he genuinely a gay guy?
Oh, you told me, fam. He's one of your lot, cuz. The fuck?
But you got a picture of him, bro.
And what, bro? What does that mean? I know he's fucking
you tell me. You tell me what you know his history of a man, isn't it?
What does that mean? I know his history.
In my picture, do you know
you in your picture, bro? Yes or no?
Yeah, he's a Nigerian.
Shut up. Who is he?
And he's having up one of them Jamaican batty boys.
Nigerian papoose. Who's the other you, bro?
He's a gully queen.
Who's the other you? Shut your mouth,
Augustus.
Yeah?
Augustus Gully Queen.
Yeah? Shut up.
My man said Augustus Gully Queen.
Augustus, aka Chardonnay.
Oh, mad.
See, now, but this is the maddest thing. That's a made up picture. This is a real guy.
How is that a made up picture, bro?
That's a made up picture. This is a real guy.
How is that made? No, wait. I'm confused now.
There's filters on that picture still, man. What's going on?
Yeah, stop that, man. How's that
made up? There's what?
There's filters on your picture. Like, I even feel
picture? My picture.
Yeah, man.
My picture.
Are you no, your one is nail varnish. The nail varnish is what hurt your soul. I know. It was mad. Bro, what you doing? What you doing? Is it smoke?
Are you talking gibberish in that? This picture, that picture. You don't even know what you're on from. Sit down, man. Take a break. Take a break, cuz. No, the way. Like, this don't concern you, cuz. Stay over there, man. Stay over there. But yeah, fucking.
The nail varnish, man.
My picture's a real done, fam. I swear
So is this picture a real done?
No, but you keep saying that, but it's not in it. Like, let's be serious now, innit?
No, but it is though. Why are you saying it's not?
It's a real, bro. Alright, cuz cool. You can fight the truth all you want. Fight the truth.
No, wait. What part? What do you think is not real? Huh? What do you think is not real? The Jamaica top? Like what's going on? The pink, the pink Jamaican top? Oh, or the red, the green and yellow cane roll? What is it? The mongoose? What's
is that a mongoose?
Huh?
Like I said, it's a real brother, fam.
Nigerian what? Nigerian what? What did it say?
Hey, calm down.
I won, man. I won. I'm cool. I won.
Take that bass out of your voice.
No. Let me see.
You're fucking shook, bruv. Yeah, you're fucking shook. Remember that.
Ain't no one shook, bro. Why you keep taking pictures on screen and doing all this weird stuff for, bro?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a real guy. You're showing me some fake made up picture you got. Like, well done. It looked decent.
It's not a made up picture.
This is a real guy. Like, you get me? All right, cool with it.
Sorry, I was reading that.
I'm gonna go walk the dog. I'm back in the sex still.
Big up, Kira. You finally reached back. I don't know, man. Yo, microphone check.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Yo, microphone check. Yeah. Turn on your YouTube, please. Yeah. Or mute. Mute your YouTube, please.
Okay.
Yo, microphone check. Yeah. Turn on your YouTube, please. Yeah.
Oh, turn it off.
Mute your YouTube. Turn it off. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, man. Yeah, you made it. You're back, man.
I'm back. I made it for my dates.
How many messages did Miss Mona send you yesterday?
No, she just sent me one. Yeah.
She sent you one, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Like, no, I had to speak to her about her cop blocking, and I had to let her know that's not cool.
Yeah.
Okay. No, she's cool. Like, I like her. She's cool.
Okay. So she didn't send you over here then, just to clarify.
No, she did not send me over here.
All right, well, welcome.
How was my date? My date was weird. When you're using somebody for food, I mean, it could be weird.
Yeah, you're using people for food. You were weird.
That's not good, sis. You can't be just out there using people for
Girl,
food.
I wanted some steak and some lobster. I wanted some steak and some lobster, like the song.
Can you at least pay half? Can you pay half in America?
Did I do what? I didn't pay anything.
Oh no! See, in England we pay half each.
Oh hell no!
God, why are you lying?
No, but Chevelle, I've been going on a few dates lately, and I've noticed that this is the trend now. Like,
so your date, did your date pay half?
How are you dating? What's that?
You know, when you take women out to restaurants, it's called dating, bro.
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Yeah, but more to the point, have you taken that pregnancy testing?
Oh, I never took it. No. I don't think I.
So, what you went to get steak, and what was weird about the date? What?
The only thing that was weird was like he's like 50 years old. I'm 24, so like that's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Actually,
are you allowed it?
The conversation was a little bit off.
It's true. What do you know about Duran and fucking In Excess and?
Would you give a 50-year-old man?
Taylor Dane and
would you give a 50-year-old man?
Tell it to my heart.
Would you give Would you give a 50-year-old man the coochie?
No.
Why?
He's gonna have grey hairs on his ball bags. Allow it.
There's no point. Like, if I'm giving myself up, it's gonna be somebody that like I want a family with.
Sorry, didn't Cutty get pussy in Dead Press?
A 50-year-old man with a 24-year-old, like, come on, make it make sense.
It's true.
What? It makes sense.
So why did you go?
Loads of that.
No, it does not.
You can't go on a date
in America.
You can't even go on a date with him, man. This is the problem. You can't go on a date with him.
Sorry, are you from the country with Jeffrey Epstein? If you're from the country with Jeffrey Epstein, you can't tell us nothing about 24-year-old and 50-year-olds. That man is serious. Like, they didn't even care about 24. That's too old.
Oh, he was very serious. Yeah.
You like a pensioner in that. You know what I mean? So, and rock stars definitely are known for that type of practice. You know,
male and female
girls. Yeah.
So Kira, rate the whole date then. Like, how was he dressed? Like, your scores out of 10.
He was just very nice. He was just
how was his banter? How was his humor?
He went to Noble. He spent a lot of money.
Yeah, what's a lot of money?
I give him an 8.
Really?
Yeah, he wasn't an ugly old man. He was handsome. I mean, not gonna lie, but I just wouldn't personally have sex with him. Like,
yeah, of course.
No,
That's fair enough.
I give him an 8 because he put effort. He went to a nice restaurant. Noble was very expensive. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Noble is very expensive.
Yeah, we got expensive stuff here too.
So hold on, wait. Man's gonna spend all that money and get no coochie. This is terrible.
No, hell no.
Terrible.
So Kira, what was your
Never
point?
allowed that.
Like, what did you want to go out with him in the first place?
Exactly.
Girl, I just wanted some good food and like, you know.
Oh, you're using him. I see you.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah. It's cool, man. You know what I mean? But again, what you think is
can I just
using
say that I
might
don't
not be
think that's
using
wise,
for wealthy
Kira.
man.
I don't think that's
But
wise.
Shavs, you're a beautiful girl. Like, you know, like sometimes you have
I don't.
Yeah.
But girl, you need to use your looks more. Come on, girl.
Can you cook?
I don't think.
I can. I'm Trinidadian. I'm Caribbean. We can cook all day.
Oh, roti. That's roti, man. But no more.
That was so unnecessary.
What?
I don't think man can be expecting sex after the first date. Like that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Who says Trini food is the best? Like,
Thank you.
No one ever
No,
says
but I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not
Trinidadians
talking
are
about
cold
that
cooked.
part. But you
No,
know
man,
the
dead
fact
food,
that
man.
the fact that you don't have any intentions to
Absolutely
go any further
no.
with the guy.
Why would I
feel
have
like-
sex with this guy?
But
Come
it's
on
not
now.
even just about the sex. You have no intentions
No.
to have anything long lasting with
I'm
this man.
paying,
And
I'm
that's
fucking.
why I think that's why I
Mm.
think you shouldn't do that, sis. I don't think you should do things like that.
No, it's
Well,
fine.
if he's taking out a
No, there's
24
enough simps. Yes, thank you. There's enough simps out there. You know what I mean? If they're gonna do that, then let
I
it be
feel
done. But I
like-
feel you don't overstand the scenario because a lot of older men do that as normal.
Exactly.
And where you
Exactly.
women thinking you'll get your books in them,
This
not
LA
really. You
girl.
know what I mean? It's nothing.
No, it's not an LA girl thing.
Shit.
He's 50 years fucking old. I'm
Mm.
24. Like, why would I be just open up my legs for a 50-year-old man?
It's
Well,
true.
there's girls
would
younger than you. Hold on. There's
might feel
girls
good,
younger
no?
than you.
Only you
that
can
would do
answer
it
why would you do
for
that.
less.
Exactly. Like, so I'm just chilling. I'm getting some food. That's some good food. So, I mean, what's wrong with that? He's
Nothing.
paying-
He got to look like a legend. He got
No,
to take
he
you out.
took you out to dinner.
Everyone
and
saw
then
him out with you and thought, "Wow, how's that 50-year-old man with that hot chick? He must
no
have
one
a
thought that.
huge."
No one thought
Whoa,
that. Why are
whoa,
you thinking about man's
whoa.
dick again,
What
man?
you're
Like,
thinking
what happened to
about,
this
yeah?
guy,
That's
man?
a bit
Fix up,
mad.
man.
But that's what people
What are you
think.
talking about, Con?
That's what people.
No.
That's what people think, though.
Hey,
That's what
this guy
people
does
think.
not represent the UK, man.
That's what
Trust me.
people think, though. What they're gonna think? Oh, he must be really rich.
Yeah, that could be fine. You know what I mean?
Or she's just a
You
gold
look down.
digger.
You look down and you see Uncle with the snake skin shoes. It's like, right, is that crocodile or alligator? Oh, my man's moving much.
See, I'm not a gold digger. A gold digger would open their legs up for money. I don't do that.
Nah, not necessarily.
Not necessarily, though.
Not necessarily. No.
Oh yeah, they will.
It's
You're
the
not
intention.
a gold
It's the
digger.
intention.
You're eye candy.
It's feigning that he's gonna get something or might get something.
I
That's
don't
enough.
think he's getting steak and lobster.
But he's after dinner with you. He's going to bang the 20-year-old. So
He's going
you know what I mean?
brothel. That's where he's going.
A dinner
20-year-old's going to be accepting like, yeah, oh my god, yeah, you got a phantom.
But what's wrong with that? If an older gentleman wants to take a younger lady out on a date and he pays for everything, like what's wrong with that? You know?
But 9 times out of 10, he's doing that off the basis that he's gonna get something more after dinner.
I didn't degrade myself. I
Women
didn't
just
even-
lie.
No, but he can still shoot his shot though. He's got the opportunity to
I
shoot his
didn't
shot,
say
right?
you did. I'm just saying, like you have to kind of expect this, like older men to kind of, you know what I mean? They're gonna want more than this dinner.
No, definitely. That's a given though. That's standard. Yeah, man, Kira, you do your thing, man. Work your magic while you still got it. Soon you're gonna be 50 yourself. You know what I'm saying? The clock's ticking.
Oh, sweetie, I'm gonna be okay. I have a lot of like offers for
How do you keep getting offers? Why are you so available and contactable?
No,
ain't cute.
I'm saying
Don't try it. Don't try
no,
it.
no.
Don't try and run away from it now. You get all these offers. So what? You just walk around with your phone.
No. I'm saying offers to get married, like people that know.
Yeah,
me.
where are they meeting you to offer you marriage?
These are people that I know for years. That
why do you know loads of men? You know loads of men for years.
From where?
I want to marry you, and you're 24.
Yeah.
Hold on. So at 24, you have lots of men that want to marry you, and you know them. And
No.
Years.
It's only
you collecting.
It's only 3.
3 men want to marry you, and you string them along.
Yeah, because I don't want to get. I'm 24. I don't want to get married right now.
Married?
Why? Because you want to fuck?
No, I'm not interested in that right now.
Why? That's good. So you wouldn't give the 50-year-old any play. You wouldn't give him, and you wouldn't take him seriously because he's 50. And why would you open your legs to someone you're not trying to marry? Cool. But then you're going on dates and getting dinner from him. Cool.
Because
now, guys that do want to marry you and take you seriously, you're not going on dates and getting dinner from them, and you're not marrying them. So you don't seem serious. And then on top of it, there's a guy that you're just fucking around with who you let come inside you. You may be pregnant from.
What?
He ain't even. Yeah, he came inside you. That's how babies work, right, Kira?
Exactly.
Right. So he bust up all up inside you, and you didn't want.
Can we not like emphasize?
And you didn't want to have no children, but yet you may be pregnant. Then you're taking 50-year-olds for dinner dates, and then there's 3 men that want to marry you that you're ignoring. You sound confused, sis. I like, with all due respect, you don't sound like a woman that actually knows what she wants. And I find that most of you women just
I know what I want. That's why I
take
didn't.
the dick and stop pretending that you're trying to get married. Just take the dick and enjoy it, man. Stop trying to pretend you're trying to get married because you ain't.
I will pass.
You ain't trying to get married though, because you got 3 dudes that want to marry you. You said you're 24, you're not ready to get married. So you're just talking shit.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you, man?
Welcome to Trilluminati, babes.
So talk to me, Kira. How much of that was bullshit? How much of that is accurate? Be real with us.
100% accurate.
Is accurate, yeah?
100%, yeah.
Cool.
Well, at least you're being real. Can I just ask a question? Either she's got a side man that she's not mentioning.
No.
Someone who's not really up to standard. Like you just,
no. She tried to do this. No.
Or you've got a wide variety of sex toys.
Facts.
No.
I like the way
you gotta chill, man.
There's no way you're celibate and not busting.
No, she's laughing though.
Yeah, but she never said that. Bro, she's gonna take a pregnancy test yesterday. Who told you she was celibate? She never said that.
No celibate. No celibate.
Yeah, she never said she was celibate, bro.
No, but she's definitely busting nuts every.
Okay, what confuses me though, right? Kira, I'm Kira. You said you're not. Okay, so you're sexually active, but you're not necessarily sleeping with a guy that you want to even have a family with, right? So
exactly.
So what's going on there? How is that turned out to be the thing?
Well, the guy that I was gonna take the pregnancy test for, he's in jail. So I'm celibate as of now. So I don't know. I have not had sex in.
You waiting for him because he's in jail? Is he looking a big sentence? This is a mess, Kira, man.
Strong arm robbery, yeah.
Oh, so
armed robbery.
They're gonna put him under the jail. It's armed robbery, yeah. So they're gonna put him under the jail if he gets killed, right?
Don't say that.
I said if. Let's be realistic. I've been to jail multiple times, so let's be realistic. If he goes to jail, it's for a long-term sentence. This is why you wouldn't want to be having.
Are you in love with a criminal, Kira?
Oh Lord.
Because you know when
we're all acting.
No, because you know why everything makes
who's
sense.
A lot of you are. What criminal are you in love with?
No, I'm not in love with no criminal, but I feel like there's things that
listen,
a lot
ladies,
of us do.
not tonight, you know. Just I'm warning you, not tonight.
I'm just saying there's a lot of things that people do, and females know about it, and they stick by their millions. So, do you know what I'm saying? Because if you look at like in the eyes of the law, yeah, bro, like there's a lot of things we all criminals, man. So I don't know what to say. I'm not trying to bait everything out, but I'm just saying that we bought weed.
Have you guys seen the video with the girl on the airplane?
Yeah.
Yeah, we spoke about it yesterday.
Well, shit.
Yeah, remember you said let's play the video, and I was like, yeah, we watched it the day before.
Oh, have you guys seen the
He's
guy?
not real. No, have they shown the guy?
Hello, I'm speaking. Have you seen the
It's just because you got delayed. No, I don't know why you got kind of. Sorry. Someone's got the YouTube playing KSU. You're echoing K. Someone gave them, man. You don't even care about
Con.
Yeah. Sorry, Kira. Yeah, I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I think you may have a little bit of a delay, maybe, but yeah, carry on, please. The video you were saying. Has anyone seen this video? Please carry on.
No, it was about the girl that put her guy in a suitcase, and like she told the police like they were playing hide and she told the police they were playing hide and seek.
So
what? Trying to kid.
I don't know
what
what
happened.
I'm not
dead
joking.
or so
Yes,
is he
he's
dead, Kara? Oh, okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna share my screen.
He died.
Yeah, he died in a suitcase. She was like laughing and everything.
Wow. See, you don't trust these chicks, Matt. Or other chicks. Yeah, anyway. Now it.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you. Fuck you.
He's in a suitcase.
Stupid. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
What the fuck is going on here?
I can't fucking breathe, babe. Seriously. Yeah, that's when you do and you choke me.
Apologies.
Yeah, but I would just kick through the fucking. Anyway, he's obviously a small, tiny pussy of a man.
She's zipping up. Like,
yeah, I'd kick through that. That suitcase gonna hold me. I'll bust through that thing. As soon as I just go, ugh, and just expand my arms, I'm out the other end of that.
Jed, you're a big guy, so yeah, you. I don't even think we'd be able to like close the lid.
Man, he's not even trying to get in the case. Like, what are we doing?
He's not even moving. He's like, guy can't breathe. He just sounds like a pussy that wants to die.
no, he's a little guy.
Yeah, but like, you're in a suitcase, right? And you can't breathe, but you're just. What are you doing?
She zipped him all the way up. Like,
did this guy eventually die?
Yeah, he died in the suitcase. Not only
what, on a live stream she filmed it.
Not only did she zip him up, she kicked him down the staircase. In this inside of the suitcase.
Yeah.
Breakup.
And she was like,
but wait,
laughing.
I know it's gonna sound really stupid, but how did he get in the suitcase?
They were supposedly drunk and playing hide and go seek. I don't fucking know. I never got drunk and said, "Oh, good in the suitcase." But that's weird.
He put himself in the suitcase.
Exactly. Yes.
So how did he zip himself up though?
No, she zipped him up. She zipped him up.
What a simp.
And was like laughing, like, ha ha ha, we're gonna play hide and go seek. Basically.
No, this is sick, man.
But it sounded like to me like she knew what she was doing.
This is
she's there cussing him at the same
laughing. Look, this is the police video.
Technically, this is a snuff movie.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with physical product.
What time is it? This is the police video the next day. She woke up and was saying that like something crazy happened.
Wait, is
like,
that her? Is that her?
This is her right here.
Oh my God! Look at that mess.
Wicked girl.
Who? Which one's that in the glass? Which one's her?
Where's he at?
Which one's her?
The one pointing her hand.
This is
Who?
her right here.
The one in the dressing gown with the brown hair pointing her finger behind this black person's hand.
Yeah, that's her. The white lady with the
There,
this is her.
her.
Her, yeah.
I really need something to drink. Okay, well, I got my Dr. Pepper on the counter. Okay, we'll take care of you. Give me 1 second.
She's cold. She's a sociopath. She's cold.
Trust me.
At the time that you called it. Yeah, that's the time you called it. Okay, perfect. You can't go back in time. What's going on? Who is he to you? Boyfriend? Yes, for like 3.5 years. What happened? He and we drank last night. Can you pass this to the around to the SD guys? Stop. They need to sign that for sure. They're with me. So they're No. Each of them has to. So this might be a real thing. So each of them has to.
What's even worse, her kids are there.
You notice that she's not in cuffs. Questioning her.
What's even worse is her kids.
He looks like all the white women that have ever killed their husbands ever.
100%, 100%.
She's got that look. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've seen that look in MJ's eyes before, you know. You lot need to stop
looking into MJ's eyes.
Aw, poor Maddie. Y'all better have some respect. Okay?
We've been doing some art right there. You are putting a puzzle together? Yes.
This is when you underestimate your foe.
Doing art, trying to take stuff off the wall.
Man said your phone. You shouldn't even be a foe.
I can't hear it.
I'm your foe, man.
Like play hide and seek, right? Okay.
Hide and seek.
He gets in the suitcase. Okay. Who is this guy? That's my ex-husband. My former husband. How did he live here with you guys? No.
What's the ex-husband doing there?
I didn't know what to do.
Man's quick on the scene, boy.
No. Her ex-husband is there because her kids are there.
Yeah. Man's come to claim whatever's left. Boxer shorts, DVDs.
She did this while her fucking kids are there. Like that's the
funny.
That's the scary. That's the scary thing about that.
Now that's a sociopath.
Right now she's lying.
Know what to do. Okay. So then he came over here. Here, let's talk in private.
That's her ex-husband.
You guys.
In the blue shirt.
Bro, he caught a squeeze. That could have been him, you know.
I fell asleep. Where did you do CPR?
She put him in a suitcase.
How did they get the video though of her saying this is everything for everything you've ever done to me?
$50,000 per year. Then this message is for you. Congress just passed a free.
She recorded it.
She's nuts.
And they got her phone in it, so that's how they got it.
What in the TikTok is going on here, man?
She told the guy, get in the suitcase. She zipped him up. He said he cannot breathe. And she was like laughing, recording that. She told on herself basically. Like she's laughing at the thing. She's like, ha ha, you can't breathe. This is how I feel when you cheat on me. Like, you know, like
mad. Carefully, you know, guys. Please.
I could take your life. I could take your. I could take your life.
Hey, you should. No, you're right though, Shiv. Be careful, man. Yeah, Con. Be careful with that.
I'll never get caught like that.
What?
Yeah. Well, you're definitely not gonna get put in a suitcase. That's for sure.
More like a trunk box or
barrel,
something.
maybe.
You know what I mean?
If you got a spare barrel line around.
No, it's not funny.
Freight. Yeah, put man in a freight and that. No.
I was awake, but I actually got out of the bed at like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still.
Girl.
I took him out. I tried doing CPR and then I called him and then I called you guys. Did he get here before?
She crocodile tearing.
Yeah.
She's not even crying.
Just making the sound of crying.
There's no tears dropping out of this bitch.
I did.
Nah, she's so cold.
Okay. I wasn't here.
She said, huh?
Rewind it. Kira, rewind a little bit, please.
A heart attack or what?
Go back a little bit. I just want to.
I was awake,
Back a
but
bit.
I was out of the bed at like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs. And I was
Her
like,
face
oh,
looks swollen.
okay, still. That's when I found him. And I took him out. I tried doing CPR, and then I called him, and then I called
Girl.
him. Did he get here before the fire department got here? Who? Your husband? Or your ex-husband? Yes. Okay. Where does he live at? Right down the street. Okay. So you were praying and...
You see how quickly she came out of the test?
Sweet. Okay. You're okay. I wasn't here. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. I don't know if he's suffocating or if they had an aneurysm or a heart attack or what.
Girl, he couldn't breathe.
None that I know of. Nothing that you know of.
Pause it for me, please, Kira. Like, pause it. There's no chance this chick is getting up. She's the whole video of her bragging and whatever while he's suffering is there. That's it. There's no.
Yeah, but at this point, just the police don't have that.
No, I get that. I'm just saying for us that's looking back on it,
yeah,
it's a done deal, right? Like she's done.
Yeah.
She would have been better off taking him out of the bag.
Yeah, of course she would.
She left him in the bag, going, "Oh, I woke up and he was still in the bag."
And I was so shocked. It's like, oh, this is dead.
That's fucked up. And you seen the other video where she's laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, you can stay in there because you cheated on me. Like, that's fucked up.
Is that what it was? He cheated on her.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. He cheated on her and she decided this is what she'll do.
You women's ego is so scary, man.
It's fuckery.
Don't say you women.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You're not a woman? You're not a woman?
I am, but I would never in my life like go zip up a guy in a fucking suitcase. Come on now.
I hear, yeah, they all say that until they do some shit like this.
Oh my
I would
God.
never in my life. Yeah, I listen, Kira, I seen the one where the chick hires a hitman to take care. Like basically, this chick comes from another country to America. The husband looks after her. They end up buying a gym together. They work in the gym for like 25 years. Then the gym starts blowing up, starts doing big numbers, making money. Next thing you know, she's trying to hire a hitman to kill him. She says it to a member of staff at the gym. He's like, "Oh, right, I could maybe hook that up for you." Goes straight to the guy, tells the guy, "Your wife's trying to get you killed." The guy goes to the FBI. The FBI set up a sting or whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one.
Like, basically, they set up this whole fake thing where they take pictures of him in a
some
ditch.
chubby girl with long brown hair.
Nah, she not. Wait, is she chubby?
Like
No,
she's
she
in the
wasn't
car.
chubby. I think she was
the
like.
car.
Yeah, she's in the car. Yeah, she's in the car. Yeah.
She's a slim,
In the car.
yeah,
So
she's a slim girl.
they take pictures of her of the husband in a ditch with his head blown out. There, fake pictures and whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. And then the guy that poses as the hitman rolls up on her. They sit in the car. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna show you the pictures." She looks at the pictures. She's like, like relief goes over her. She's like, she even laughs at one point. And then the brother turns around and says, "Yeah, boom, you nicked in it." And she's like, "No, actually." The brother gets out the car. She thinks she's got away with it. Then they turn up at the office one time and arrest her, and she's just acting like she don't know. Not what? I don't know anything. Like, it's so scary to see the levels that a woman can do. She basically was like ready to just see her husband just get murked just for greed, and just so that she can get a divorce and get all his shit,
And get all of his shit. Yeah,
like that real. Like, material means that much to people that they'd actually take your life for it.
Of course, yeah.
Crazy, man.
Interesting.
That's scary.
Yeah. I do feel a lot of women that are capable of this are quite broken, though. I'm not gonna lie and say I think it's the average woman.
She
definitely a Karen.
She tells the police that she only drank a bottle of wine, and they were playing hide and go seek. As a grown ass woman, who the fuck is playing hide and go seek?
No, hide and go seek is fine. It's how did the suitcase become zipped all the way to the top?
She zipped them up.
Right. So then that's hiding. That's not how you play hide and go seek. Fam.
Right.
Yeah. That's not how the game's played.
So how long were you doing CPR on him prior to you calling 911? You tried that all morning? Yes. Okay. And then I called him while I was in CPR. Did you start probably, what ballpark? Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay? Please, Mary, my Dr. Pepper. I am so cut now.
A Dr. Pepper? Your boyfriend just died.
Man, and you can't.
Move, man.
Pause.
Does she want to go in and get the Dr. Pepper to move something in the house or something?
Mm-hmm.
Phone, innit? Delete the picture.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Is it the phone? It's the phone she's worried about.
I have no clue. Who
Delete
the
the
fuck?
video.
If my boyfriend just died, I would not be asking for a Dr. Pepper.
Even if I want a juice, I just want a juice. Dr. Pepper by name is just a bit.
It's a bit, yeah.
Okay. Just don't leave, okay, Brian? Thank you, ma'am.
That's her ex-husband, as in the blue shirt.
Does he know anything?
He doesn't know anything. He's just picking up the kids. He doesn't
He
know
just thinks
anything.
it's an accident then.
He has no clue what the
He
fuck
don't care, innit? He's just come to get his kids. He's like, whatever this fucking mad bitch is up to.
That's her ex-husband.
He's too big to deal with like that.
She looks drunk.
He's thinking, I knew she was going to do this one day.
She looks a mess.
Yes, she does.
She was going to fuck someone.
Yeah.
Look at her eyes.
Life is really tough for short men, you know. I see why they're angry all the time and got something to prove. Some bitch will lock you in a suitcase and let you. Imagine dying like that.
Sorry. Can you pause it? Can you pause it? Because like, yeah, it's mad. It's mad right now. Fucking.
Imagine dying like this. Man, give thanks, man.
Yeah.
Give thanks that my mom was attracted to a tall human man. You know what I mean? And I can't be fitted into suitcases and killed like that because
No, but there's other ways.
If I could have been killed like this, I would have been. Trust me.
If Yunus got put into that suitcase, there would be plenty of air. He will survive.
One of these girls, like, yeah, I'm gonna put this motherfucker in a suitcase and kill him.
I know what to do
That's
with this
not
little
funny.
cunt.
Oh my god.
What do you mean it's not funny? What do you mean it's not funny? Of course it's funny. It's not funny that the dude died.
That's not
What?
funny.
It ain't funny that the dude died, but the scenario I'm making, a hypothetical scenario, is funny.
I think it's fucking hilarious, mate.
Crazy, man.
I feel sorry for the dude, but like I don't know the dude, and after we feel sorry
The
for him,
guy was literally saying like, "I cannot breathe," and she's laughing like, "Ha ha ha!" Like
she's
She's finished right now.
like you're cheating on me, ha ha ha! Like I don't give a fuck. Basically,
do you know what?
That's
She might get off on manslaughter. You know.
that's not
Well,
funny.
You know what? She
mental
might get
health
off on
issues,
a
mate.
manslaughter. You know.
Death by
Because all she gotta say is, I thought he was joking. He always jokes around like this. When he said on the video he couldn't breathe, I just thought he was joking because he could speak, he could talk.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
But you got to look at the dialogue though as well. The dialogue.
Yeah, she said
within
fuck
that.
me, innit?
she basically said that he was cheating on me, and I want to get back at him. Basically,
She
no
admits
one's
it in the
gonna-
end, then, yeah.
yes, she says it in the video.
All right, then come on.
He was cheating.
So in the last video, Jed, when she was playing that,
Look,
he was actually in the suitcase.
On this, I'm about to show you.
If they were genuinely playing hide and seek and she fell asleep drunk,
She's laughing.
maybe she could
No,
get
listen
manslaughter.
to what she says.
I feel like people think we're confused.
Listen to what she
I hate
says.
that vibe of people thinking that we're confused and we don't know what's going on.
No, listen to what she
Okay.
says.
You've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you.
She's laughing.
Stupid. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Nah, dropping grease bars on him.
Yeah, that's when you do and you choke me.
He's choked her before.
Sounds like
I think she said you tricked me.
choked.
I can't breathe. That's on you. I can't breathe. It's on you.
She's like laughing and everything.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He should be saying things like, if I die in here, they'll take your kids off you. You'll never see them again. Now, that's the kind of things he needs to be saying right now.
Yeah. I should have never been in there in the first place.
She's laughing her ass off and he cannot breathe.
But that doesn't mean she wanted him to die. Maybe she was just scaring him.
No. If somebody say they
she
cannot,
went upstairs and went to sleep.
You like an American
way.
calling me Carter. That's what's annoying me. I get it now.
Fuck you.
I said this yesterday, bro. And people was acting like I was mad.
Earlier, man.
Said this yesterday. People was acting like I was mad, bro.
you heard her? She said, "Why you cheat on me?" You heard her? That's why she did it. You heard her? She said, "Why did you cheat on me?"
You should probably shut the fuck up.
She should put a hole in the bag and give him a little McDonald's straw, something to breathe through. And then
let me prove to you that I don't need subscribers or followers. Let me prove to you. And let me relieve you from agony.
Business name? Say hello to
us reviewing videos. How dare we review videos on our show?
Add your business
now
name.
we've set you free, and maybe now you can go to G Block or migrate to somewhere else, Cadabilio, or just come back in another reincarnation, another guise, another fake persona. I've had enough now, man. Yeah, cool. We done now. Sorry. Please continue. I want to hear her confession, Kira. I want to hear her confess. She didn't confess, did she? She just said in that other video, "Oh, you cheated on me. Why did you cheat on me?" But she never confessed to the police, did she? At any point, the feds.
She did. Hold on one second.
No, I don't think so.
What
Did
you
she?
said Yeah. So let's see it.
Hold on 1 second.
And Zara, you don't go deep with details, man. The other day, what was you trying to talk about the other day? Symbols and that. All seeing now, you was touching a bag of shit. Like, it was just like, yeah, and we just all listening. Like, the channel's called Trilluminati. Do you really, like, come on, man? I never go places assuming people don't know shit. I always go there and try and find out what people know. Right? When you go there and assume people don't know shit, then you just end up being that annoying person that's preaching to the choir.
Oh, what was that kid? That funny kid that knew everything about
Yeah, conscious eye.
Yeah. You've been there already, man. Fuck's sake, man.
Do you know what a lion is? Yeah.
Yeah, some bars.
Big eyes.
She admitted that she
We got Zara.
She admitted it.
What's going on? Sorry, I just got here, so fill me in. No problem. Like, he and I work with the pencil together. We've been doing some artwork together.
Can you guys see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she admitted it.
Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there. Okay. We've been doing art, trying to take the stuff off the wall to make new art put up there, like having a good time with one another. But we were drinking, we had a bottle of wine last night. Okay. So then it's like, we decided to play hide and seek, right? Okay. So
Hide and seek.
It's in the suitcase. Okay. Who's this guy? That's my ex-husband, my former husband. How did he live here with you guys? No. I called him over here. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay. I didn't know what to do. Okay. So then he came over here. Here, let's talk in private, okay? I called you guys.
Right, why does she look so much like MJ?
Mad, didn't it?
I fell asleep. When did you do CPR?
Evil MJ. It's like evil Ryu, isn't it?
Yes. 1 o'clock right now. I tried.
She woke up at 1 o'clock? What the hell?
At like 12:30ish, whatever. So I came downstairs and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still.
Girl.
That's when I found him and I took him out and tried doing CPR and then I called him. And then
You know he was in a suitcase.
Before the fire department got here.
Hold up. Could you pause it, please?
Okay. Where's he at?
So I don't want to talk over it. She just admitted right there, because if it's hide and seek, you don't know where the person's hiding, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So how have you then been like, oh shit, he's in the suitcase still? If you never knew where the man was hiding in the first place, this don't make no sense.
Crazy. It's
the worst game of hide and go seek ever. I know. What is this?
Absolute madness.
Kids wouldn't even play like
trust
that.
a woman with no
You
tits.
guys, you seen the previous video where she's laughing like, haha, you
Yeah,
cheated
yeah.
on me. This is what you get.
Yeah.
You know, they use that against her.
She's a demon, fam.
She pretended like it was like a little game and like they were having fun and they were drunk. No, she planned that. She planned it all along. She took a video. She's laughing. Oh, ha ha ha! That's why you in the suitcase. Like you cheated on me. Like she planned it all along, and she told the police that they were drunk. Maybe they were, but I'm saying like that's fucking wrong.
That's fucked. Yeah.
That's so wrong.
And she snitched on herself. That's cool, man.
You can't.
But there's a bit where they
no,
hold on. There's a bit where she sits down, right? And I didn't hear properly. Is that when the woman says to her, "Listen, you're under arrest. You just sit your ass down there."
Exactly.
Okay.
And you see the video where she basically is saying like, oh, you cheated on me, so I'm not gonna let you out. He's saying I cannot breathe. Please, baby Sarah, like let me out. He's saying
she said, that's my name. Don't wear it out. No, bitch, you crazy.
Exactly. Like that's not a fucking game. That's not fucking hide and seek.
Crazy.
She proper lured him. She lured him into that suitcase.
Yeah, how did she get him into the suitcase?
I did, but then I fell asleep. Okay. Well, you're okay. I wasn't here. I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
She said, "Radar, there's some star dog in there."
What kind of medical condition?
Yo.
Not that I know of. No. All we had was a bottle of wine. Literally, just a bottle of wine.
A bottle of wine.
I would have said, listen, we had whiskey, scotch, everything. We had all sorts.
No, but they do autopsy,
wine.
They do autopsy.
Yeah, but she's already lied. You might as well take it further, bitch. And just
I'd be like, girl, we was doing drugs.
She was hoping he had the heart attack.
All sorts.
She's like, can you not check him for a heart attack? Maybe he had the heart attack. No, you killed him.
Oh my God. She's like, oh no, just a bottle of wine. I just zipped him up and I said, no. She said it like it was normal.
This is when Karenin goes wrong.
So how long were you doing CPR on him prior to you calling 911? You tried that all morning? Yes. Okay. And then I called him while I was doing CPR. Did you start? Probably, what ballpark? Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay? Please, may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am so cut now right now.
A Dr. Pepper.
Ma'am, and you can't talk to him until we get done with this, okay?
If my boyfriend just died, that would be the last thing on my mind. A Dr. fucking
Why ain't
Pepper.
they got her in cuffs, man?
A Dr. Pepper.
Run, bitch. You better run.
A Dr. Pepper.
Here, let me sit down because I don't want you passing out. This is probably a lot for you to deal with, right?
Look at her eyes.
I can get you some water, okay? I want you
Yeah, her eyes went big in it for a sec.
I need for you to find water. Okay, I'll get some for you.
She was like, yeah, I'm trying to get my last sugar hit.
Yeah. Before you go jail.
Yeah, blood. Yeah, this man could never wall himself in an assault case.
Well, I've been
You guys, this is her ex-husband. He has no clue what's going on.
Come down here.
I've been calling since.
Couldn't you just unzip the suitcase from the inside?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Ex-wife. We've been divorced about a year and a half. About 11:30 is when I start calling to find out this is supposed to be her day.
She has her kids.
So he wasn't even meant to be there.
Exactly. She has her kids.
Do you know what would have saved him? If he had like a keychain with a Swiss Army knife on it and had them little scissors. Could have cut himself out.
I mean,
he didn't think of that.
Think so? I don't know.
He wouldn't.
Yeah,
he wouldn't have. I don't know if. I don't know.
Now them little scissors that come on a Swiss Army knife, they've got to be for something, innit?
Okay.
She's really not very good about always doing it.
But this is her ex-husband.
Wow, he ain't
Yeah,
getting
this have
no
been,
case for real.
this have been some skinny
taken
Don.
to the prison
Well,
to
no,
see
you
the
can
mum
get
a
trapped
lot.
in a suitcase.
American con, Matty. And he's got the grey comb over. It's this, yeah, it's not really.
She told me what was going on and if I come over here, so I came over.
She called at 12:45.
Yeah,
Okay.
or 12:49.
12:49.
Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here, and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. I walked back out the house because I didn't.
Who called? Did you call? Or
Oh,
did
he's
she
seen the
call?
dead body.
Hi, I'm Jenny Lorenzo.
No, that's fucked.
He called the cops, yeah? He was procrastinating.
So it was him that called them. It wasn't even her.
Yeah, there was him
This
that
called
called the
liar.
cops.
Nah, blood. This
Dirty
is
little liar.
crazy.
It's the worst thing ever.
Called her
Give me 1 second, okay?
But I called her initially.
Do you have water in your car by any chance?
I don't.
Why can't you go shop and buy water?
No, I don't.
Okay, so she called.
Why would I want to get water for a woman that just killed a man unnecessarily? I'd lie through my teeth. All of me did have water and had a blood clot junk. Sorry, I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Water? What's that?
Yeah, great. When I was starting to drive over here, when she called me to make sure I was.
First off, they're questioning the ex-husband like he's a part of it. I feel so bad.
The opposite.
I feel so bad for the guy.
It's the opposite.
I feel like they're trying to find.
He could have helped her. He could have said something to her like, take him out the bag, lie him outside in the garden, do something like. He could have helped her, but he thought, nah, you know what, you bitch.
He don't even know what's going on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He ain't implicating himself at all. He's like, do you know what? If we both go down, who's looking after the children, man? Fuck that.
I walked inside the front. I didn't.
He has no clue what the hell is going on.
Did you hear what he said? She called me over. Over to do what? Help with the situation.
No, what he said at the beginning was that he called her to find out if it was his day to come and get the kids.
Exactly.
Right?
She has the kids.
And that's how he ended up over where he ended up. Obviously, I don't know how he found out though. I don't know if he even.
Oh, he was due to come get the kids.
No.
Yeah.
She called him first. She called him first.
Okay.
I guess he came over because she was acting weird. He was gonna pick up the kids. She has 2 kids. And so basically, yeah.
She used the kids to get him over there.
She was gonna tell him to come pick up the kids.
Yeah, but not really. She just
and
needed to get him over.
He went inside of the apartment or house, whatever, and he seen like something was wrong and called the police. He's the one that called. She didn't call the police.
So how did he pick up on something? How did he pick up on the vibes? Because if the suitcase just there and man's dead already, and there ain't nothing moving in the suitcase, how is he picking up on any type of
I have no
idea.
Maybe the dead body's smart, isn't it?
Chevelle, she must have said to him, look, this is the situation. Can you help me? Like, let's do something.
12:30 wake up was probably because he was ringing saying, do you know what I'm saying? Or he was at the door already. So as she's coming down the stairs, she's saying, oh shit, oh my man's still in the case. Open the door for the baby. And anyway, man, this is a demon.
But she had her kids with her, so he was gonna come over regardless.
Anyway, regardless, yeah.
Well, them kids were playing Xbox next to that dead body all morning.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Or wanking in the front room. Matty.
Yeah. I told her.
Well, just for the sake of the crime scene, I want to know if I were to find your footprint, it would be because you went this far into
See, they're trying to like make him a suspect.
I don't think I ever made it to the carpet. I think it was just in that. I've been over here before.
Right. Yeah.
But no, I don't think I stepped past.
He's a nice guy. I feel so bad for him.
So
I touched doorknob. I don't think I touched things with the
I feel so bad for him.
Okay, so that's pretty much the gist of what you have. We'll sit tight for us. We're gonna make a few phone calls.
What he really needed was a GoPro.
Medical issues or. Okay, but you've met him before.
I've met him before. Yes. Okay. Yes. They've got a full family history.
Oh really?
Oh.
For the two of them.
Yeah, he's been
Evidence.
Really? Okay, I'm not familiar with. I haven't been here personally. So they have
he's currently on parole because of it. So.
Parole?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She did say you choked me. She did say it in the last video though. So I'm not surprised.
He had to go to a domestic violence class.
Domestic violence?
Stuff like that.
Stay away from them criminals, Kira. And end up in a suitcase, God forbid.
No, I'm not putting nobody in a suitcase.
Okay. I'll make
not a problem. I mean,
when's your kid need to
But he seems like a nice guy. Like, they keep questioning him like he's a suspect.
Okay. Let me try and get this going for you. I know you need that.
Where's the woman now, man?
She's on the ground.
Martinez.
She's sitting on the ground.
How do you think she'll get treated in prison for manslaughter? Because it's like the opposite. It's like the opposite, isn't it?
She's you see? Oh, she's not sitting on the ground anymore. California.
Jorge. J-O-R-G-E. His birthday? 2/13/78. And this is the boyfriend. How long? 3.5 years. Living together.
3 years.
Guys, I almost got evicted today, but I just signed up for a $1,400 health allowance, which pays from.
Sorry.
Together that whole time? Yes. Okay. And your last name? Boone. Spell it. B-O-O-N-E. First name? Sarah. S-A-R-A-H. Birth date? 10/10/77.
For anybody that's coming in right now, this is why we talking mad shit, because the girl was literally laughing at him while he was in a suitcase. This is her. She filmed this herself, like laughing at him.
That's a 1080p 60 frames.
He is letting her know like he cannot breathe or anything.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking breathe, babe. Seriously. Yeah, that's when you do and you choke me.
This is not going to help her cause. Trust me.
So instead of her leaving this man, she said, "Oh, I'm just gonna kill you."
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Mad. You could have just left him. I'm confused.
Not only did his dumb ass go into the suitcase, she kicked him in the suitcase while he was in the suitcase. Kicked him down the stairs.
What?
Yes.
Sarah, I can't breathe, man. That's on you. Sarah, I can't breathe. It's on you. Sarah.
Oh, that make no sense though. Why has he got no fight? Like, you think you panic and try and rip it open or something?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I would be trying to rip the fucking suitcase open. Like, are you? But he's a little guy. He's skinny. Like, I don't know.
Real ransom. Might want to get video for it extra.
Okay, so in this video, she sounds drunk.
She is.
She
drunk.
sounds like sounds like she's on something. I don't know, but like
I was
like
thinking that as well. Maybe he taken some drugs as well. So maybe
But
like you know what I'm saying? Maybe
yeah,
don't know.
exactly. Like why would
That's why he wasn't trying to fight to get out.
volunteer myself to go into a fucking suitcase? I don't care if we're friends, lovers. I'm not going into a suitcase. That's fucking insane. He's like, I can't breathe. She's laughing. They both are drunk, I think.
Oh, that's what I feel like when you ching on me.
Sarah.
Fuck you.
Something, please, Sarah.
Yeah. You should probably shut the fuck up.
Wow. I don't even know what to say to that.
What sentence did she get?
That was effed.
Kira, you should have read out some of the comments, man. Could have seen what other people were saying.
Oh,
Is that her getting interviewed? Is that her getting interviewed right there
It's
in the police
like-
station? Fuck's
Okay.
sake. She's a bitch.
They don't know what sentence she got.
Not yet. I think it's still
Oh,
They
this is
probably
new.
early days.
They both
Oh,
got
this
a
is
pack.
new.
Did she get live? She got live for Ron? Are you joking? Drinking is good for you in moderation. Yeah, like drink at home and drink like in your own privacy. But like don't be like going out doing the most. Yeah, there's police in it.
That's
Yeah.
a drunkard said that. Drinking.
If
is
you
good for
zip
in moderation.
zipping
That's
up
so obvious.
you zipping up niggas in a fucking suitcase. Come on now. She got sentenced today. Who was Khan?
Me, why?
Who the fuck is Khan?
Cotton?
Is that you?
Which one?
I don't know. The comments they said she got sentenced a date with Khan.
Who wrote that?
Oh. Mad.
What is that? That's
Unknown.
police. Oh, where is it? Is it on YouTube? Is this her?
It's a valid question.
The fuck is that?
That's the lady.
I mean, I can get like maybe 2-3 glasses of wine, and I'll be fine. But
What?
I have to have my wits about myself because I don't know what to expect.
Well, let's talk about Sunday. What was Sunday? How were you? Like, how many glasses of wine did you have? How many
Pause.
glasses of wine?
Pause. Pause.
Mad. This is the police
What?
station
I'm
interview,
missing
right?
it. Sorry, I just came back in the room. What am I missing?
Oh, it's not even on screen yet. Yeah. It's the police station interview, I think.
Oh shit! Full screen it for me. Yeah.
The bottle is gone. I mean, I don't know if you poured any out. Yes.
No, that was from previous.
You said that there was a half bottle left
Yeah,
over.
not this much.
Mm-hmm. And then
Is she still drunk?
that you had went. Well, I don't even know how the wine. How'd you guys get the wine for Sunday?
I'm guessing he went to Publix.
Does he like leave the house and you stay home, or do you go to Publix? Like, because I knew
Sometimes I'll go with him.
Okay. Did you go with him Sunday to
No.
Publix?
So most of the time what happens is because the convenience store where we get cigarettes is here, and then Publix literally is cattywampus to it.
Okay.
So what he'll do is he'll start, go by Publix, and then on the way back, catch the convenience store.
Okay.
So
Is that what he did Sunday?
I'm guessing that's what he did because the next thing I know, he's walking in with a bottle.
Okay.
So it's him trying to be nice, so I don't have to go out and do it. Plus, there's stuff that around the house that I had to take care of. So that's usually what will happen. Or I'm folding laundry and he'll go run out and do whatever.
So, where were you guys at on drunkenness, not drunkenness on Sunday? You told us you weren't drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Right.
I was not drunk. So with him, I don't know. I know when it's like, oh, okay, man, where I have told him, slow down. It's starting to catch up with you. Slow down. Slow down. And another thing too is I don't like listening to music with him because he gets too involved in the music, and the music that he listens to is.
Pause. So she told the police officer that she took a bottle of wine and they were playing hide and go seek. So she just told them that she didn't drink anything, that she wasn't drunk or whatever like that. So she's already lying to the police, to the investigators, whatever you call them. I don't know. I can't with this shit.
No, I'm hearing you. I'm here. I'm back, bro. I don't know if everyone's been on mute, but I'm back.
I'm listening.
This is crazy.
It's mad, isn't it? Absolutely. Hannibal, Hannibal Lecter bullshit. You know
Women are evil, man.
You know what the funny thing is, yeah? Look at the posture.
And look at the length. Hold on, pause it there. Look at the length of the investigating officer's feet. What the fuck is that?
I know. What are those?
So much evil going on in one video.
Yo!
Yeah, you never noticed that, did you? Like,
No, I
what the hell?
European.
They look like
looks
crocodile
European.
feet. Well, I don't know. Is it crocodile feet or crocodile tail? I don't know, but it just looked
feet.
funny. Yeah, it just looked like crocodile-ish to me.
Yeah, throw the feet in the bin, man.
Oh my god.
The whole foot.
What are those?
Bro, how's a woman got size 13 feet?
It's America, man.
And is that the heel?
All these chicks in America got, in it, Kira? All you girls got big feet, right, Kira?
Okay, I don't have 13 size.
All right, Kira. What size feet you got, Kira?
I have size 7.
Man, just giggling for nothing. I noticed a lot of that giggling was happening yesterday. Lots of it.
It's not for nothing, though. It's not for nothing. One's running jokes.
Size 7, bro, right?
Is it the foot itself that's big, or just the toes that's really long?
We don't know, bro.
I have
inch
toes.
Her feet do look very long.
But it looks like 6-inch toes from here. Because look, you can see the heel and the arm.
Not gonna lie, I'm not about talking about women, but like
her feet
do look long.
You're not about talking about women, did you say?
No.
No.
Okay.
What in the Toby One Kenobi is going on here?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
No, when I go gym, that's when I see big feet like that. Them Eastern European women like that.
Oh my, ew.
You know what I mean? They could look buff.
Is it trendy?
And you see the size of the sketches. It's just like rascal.
They love their sketches.
You know what? Yeah. Training with big.
Anyways, we're gonna play the video. Anyways.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, go on, play.
Kira, you don't wear sketches, do you?
You and me,
No.
You and me will just be the ones that are talking, which fine, because I mean, we were playing with a dog, whatever, and then it's like, okay,
a dog.
Now let's do the painting. We just did the puzzle, took a break. Now let's do this. Sure enough, that dog. We're sitting in there talking, laughing, talking about new movies. We're watching movie trailers while we're doing painting and all that other stuff. So it's still background noise to him, because I think that's what he's used to, is having background noise. Where me, I can sit in here all day with not a peep.
It's so funny because
Let's get to the point,
things
man.
that are so irrelevant.
Irrelevant. I know. Let's get to the point, man.
Showing it to me. Getting excited about movies that were out or upcoming.
Ain't no one want to hear this shit.
Not sitting it up.
Sick of all the ads like this one? Just head to adskiller.com, click on Activate Now.
Putting it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the suitcase, waiting for him to come upstairs.
What?
First of all, my plan was not to leave him in the suitcase. So you had a plan.
Pause.
You know what I'm saying? Like, be careful
You-
with your.
How do you think he's gonna get upstairs if he's in zipped up all the way in a suitcase? Make it make sense.
Zip him up. Back. What is this?
You were up there 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, somebody not coming up.
Exactly. You don't check on him.
30 minutes later, you're like,
You don't check on your boyfriend, you supposedly boyfriend. You don't check on him and you don't see what the fuck. You laughing in bed, like, what's going on?
maybe I should go check on him. Maybe I shouldn't. No.
That's
like an assumption. Like that's what you all are thinking. Just
we're asking.
It's the
You
whole.
tell us.
It's the drinking.
What?
That's what it is.
It's not even making no sense, bitch.
I thought he was like I didn't.
I just don't like her.
He's telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe.
Exactly.
Wow. Name, don't wear it out.
He said I can't breathe.
That's how we are with each other.
No.
Like he is,
Boy, she's cold. She's cold-blooded.
Yeah, she's got bars for
Jeds,
everything.
you called it. You called it, Jeds. You actually called it.
Cold bitch, man. You can feel that.
She shows no remorse, isn't it?
matter. He's in there jokingly. Would you leave Lucas jokingly?
Oh, yeah, that's how we normally play.
I wouldn't do that to him either. I wouldn't do that to him. So
that's someone that you love, and that's how you lot normally play.
I don't think you all understand. Like it's. I mean, it's not my. That was not my intention.
Baby, if you can make a whole fucking Snapchat video laughing at somebody, that's your intention. That's your intention. If somebody's saying I cannot breathe and you don't let them out of the suitcase, that's not a fucking game. That's not funny. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Well,
I don't have any idea what I've done for him.
But by your acts, and that's exactly right. You get to the point where you've done so much for somebody and they don't show you any appreciation.
He did.
Not by your words in the video. I don't get that.
He did.
Because you bring up the fact that when he's choking you, you can't breathe. That's how you felt when he cheated on you. You couldn't breathe.
Exactly.
And you verbally several times told him just fuck you.
But you
Well,
said it in
you
the
said it in the
video. You
video.
won't let us play the rest of it. You don't
And
want to.
When I say cheating, it's on his phone.
Okay. Cheating is cheating.
I
And
think
if you
so
say-
too.
Exactly.
It's your definition of cheating, though. So I mean, that's what the word cheat means.
And that's what
Wow, we're doing definitions now.
They're playing with her. They're toying with her. Bro, she's dead, man. This interview, they're not
She's
even taking
finished,
it half serious. She's done.
Yeah.
You know that?
She's
You know when you got an easy job tonight? You ain't got you ain't got the hard crip member or the blood member. Like you got an easy time today. You got this chick and the video where she's confessing everything done out. So they're having a good time. Yeah, man. Just tell us.
Can't
So what's
even
your
plead the fifth.
definition? Anything you say is fucking you up. So just talk, bro. Talk. Deny it, admit it, whatever.
And you told
I
him
don't
fuck
know.
you.
Wow.
This is.
What would you say if somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
Took something in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume, or trying to like?
Or just the
Self-snitch.
video.
She's getting sassy now.
It's not assumption. Exactly. It's not assumption. It's what happened. It's facts. Like what is it? So y'all just assume that I went upstairs and that's what happened. You told us that's what happened. I'm confused now.
Well, we ain't assuming there's a dead body. I'll tell you that.
It is not matching what statement you gave us in the car. So, and that's why we want to know.
Is this the same one that's busy trying to pack for a holiday? Jump on, man, so we can talk.
So we have a lot of inconsistencies, and this video explains
Mrs.
it.
Sarah, jump on, man. Khan's not talking about.
You don't think that I'm about that?
Leave it.
Again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us what happened.
Mad. I said the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not going to say.
You thought he could get out on his
yes,
but the video shows that he cannot get out on his own.
But when I undid it, I undid
Oh
it with
my
one
God.
finger.
She's still trying to explain herself.
But it had the hole in it.
And you're claiming that it had a paper clip, so that's what assisted in doing it.
No.
That's what you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had a paper clip on it. It's got.
But the zipper part is broken.
Yes, which is why we were going to zip it. I just.
You were able to unzip it from the outside very easily, because that's the way they're designed.
But you could on the inside too. I don't know how.
Well, why wouldn't he have gotten himself out if he could?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if he saw, like,
Girl, you killed him.
No,
I didn't see no fingers sticking out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's in one position, and where his head would be, we should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out.
Please do not assume.
I'm not assuming. I haven't assumed anything. I follow evidence.
But my intention was not, again, oh good, I got him in there. Now I'm just going to go to sleep.
What do you think someone that...
Your intention. You shouldn't have any intentions in the first place.
Like, oh, they were playing around in a suitcase and then
probably went to sleep.
What?
That's what happened.
First off, she keeps saying, oh, we were drinking wine. But what does that have to do with you zipping him up and leaving him in there?
That's why no one's responding to me. I was on mute. What time is Isha play, bro? So I'm chatting to myself like, yo, what got for you? So, what time is Isha prayer?
Anyone that knows what this is?
You let him out.
Sorry, what you say?
You take him out.
You don't matter. Don't worry, man.
Because I was upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You like consciously had to walk upstairs. You obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I'm sick. Especially with that. I thought I couldn't sleep last night.
She's so sick that she asked for
Trillo Cactus, are you waiting for 20 minutes to go and why don't you just jump on and chat to us now? Because like your excuse was you was packing for holiday. Now it's you're waiting for Isha prayer. Isha prayer is in like 20 minutes. Jump on and chat to us.
She's so sick that she asked for a Pepsi after he died. That's how sick she is. She's so sad and so sick.
Yeah. All right, man. I think we're done with this anyway, man. We're done with this. How far are we getting? We're done with this. Cause no one else ain't even talking. They're not even saying shit.
No, I want to hear it, man. I want to hear this, man.
Cool.
I want to hear it. No, because it's like this is the going to be the culmination, and at some point they're just going to say, "Listen, you're done. You're finished." Do you get what I'm saying? And as we're going, I can hear her snitching on herself. I can hear how they're probing her in the conversation. Like, yo, hold on one sec. You said, fuck him because you've been choked out. You've been this. You've been that. And it's like, oh, this is an L, cuz. This is a serious L. You might as well open the coffin now.
In the suitcase, he has two fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different. And it actually shows you upset and, again, using derogatory terms to him when he's begging for his life.
I've been in and out of therapy with BetterHelp for a few years now, and it's made prioritizing my mental and emotional health so much.
Yeah.
I hate American women, you know.
But my thing is,
we're assuming, we're not assuming.
And by that I mean white American women.
Whenever I was videotaping or doing whatever else it was, just happened to not have that in there.
And you also in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that where the zipper separates and you can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole.
He eventually would have been able to get out.
Huh.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out. But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't. So that's just what.
Oh,
Wait.
she's put a hole in the bag after.
Not even just that, yeah. She not even just that, yeah. You know, like some of these locks have got like the little hole for you to put a padlock in and shit.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know what I mean? She could have locked it, like, and then unlocked it once he's dead, innit? Or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
That's most likely what happened, though.
That's why they're saying we can't see no fingers, we can't see nothing. In other words, he ain't sticking nothing through that hole, so that hole weren't there in the video.
He weren't trying to get out, basically. Because he couldn't.
And got in your bed.
Thinking he was going to get out.
And he didn't. And you still didn't go down and check
And it's
on
the whole 30-minute thing that you guys are trying to
I don't
do,
care about
whatever. It's like, for all I know, it's 10 minutes.
For you guys, for me.
You can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell
you guys.
Like, I don't. I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen. But you
Then what
can
did you
tell us
intend?
why you left him in there and went upstairs.
Sorry, can I just a quick semi-pause, because we do take long when we review anyway. People trying to make me feel bad for slow reviews, but this is what we do. If you lot was in the shoes, I don't know how many sisters are on there. 3 sisters, Axum, Jebs, and Kira. If you guys had genuinely killed your man, genuinely,
I would never be in that position, but yeah.
No, don't do that. Don't
It's
do
a
that.
hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
That shuts down the whole hypothetical.
Yeah.
If you genuinely had left your man in a suitcase and ignored his
my!
pleas,
I would never leave my man in a suitcase.
thinking he was just joking around or rare or whatever.
No, I would never, ever, ever, ever in my life leave even if it's not even my man, even a friend. I would never leave them in a fucking suitcase.
What was your question, though, Jed?
Yeah, I just feel like, I'm just wondering, like,
that's wrong.
How would you react, knowing
So,
that
for
you
me-
had accidentally been the cause of your actual boyfriend dying? Like, and this is the same day you found out your boyfriend died in a suitcase that you could have freed him from.
See, I wouldn't be in that position because
Stop
I would
saying
never
that. Stop saying that. Because like none of
Let
us
him-
would be
let him
in that
finish.
situation. But we're saying hypothetically, if you found
Let
yourself,
her answer. Let her answer.
But he hasn't finished
you're
saying what
jarring
he
me.
wants to say.
You're annoying me. I'm gonna say that. Like, I just need to get that off my chest. You're annoying me. Like, you're not letting me talk. Every time I go to talk, you interrupt, and then you tell me to let other people answer. You try to be rude when I answer. Me and you're gonna fight soon, you know, Kira.
You don't
We're
want to
gonna
fight.
fight.
I do jujitsu. Like, I don't
We
want
gonna
to
fight. We gonna fight, mom.
Oh, you're gonna lose.
I'll fight you, my Willie. Sorry.
You wasn't on mute, cuz.
Gosh.
Sorry, I really meant to mute. My bad.
I needed that laughter. Yeah. I needed that laughter, man.
You know what?
All
Nah,
this
Jed,
depression.
can I just answer?
that's
Yeah,
my
I was
broski
gonna
right
say,
there.
you see, like if it's a joke thing, yeah.
Right.
Because I know you went far in it.
Can you guys see me?
Hold on, babe. Hold on. I'm talking. It would for me. It
Girl,
wouldn't reach that
nobody go
far.
far.
It wouldn't reach that far, yeah, because like I would have done like you get me the joking thing. I would have been like, wait, hold up, is this like
But
a joke now? Or is it serious?
The joke
I
ends
would've
when
done
the
tried to take
person
him out,
says they cannot breathe. That's when the fucking joke ends. Okay.
Yeah. I can understand, if you put him in the bag and then
If
you kick the
if
shit
we're
out
like
of the bag,
saying
right?
supposedly hide and
then you let him
seek.
go.
Like, speak, guys. You know that, no?
Hello, I'm still speaking.
No,
If the person
Nobody
is
give a
playing
fuck.
hide and seek,
Her, though.
the person is playing hide and seek, and they say I cannot breathe. The shit is not funny no more.
Agreed, Kara. Agreed.
Chefs.
I agree with her. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, yeah, like again, I would have done taking it. You get me? Like, okay, it was a joke. I just don't know if it would have gone that far because
Exactly.
I don't know. What would I do? I'd just confess in it. I'll just be like genuinely
let the guy out
I
of the
thought it
fucking
was a
suitcase.
joke. Like I would
Totally
just be
confused how you couldn't get
forthcoming.
out.
I'd be forthcoming with everything, basically, Jeds, because obviously you're putting it in a sense of genuinely thinking it was a joke, and then it ends up being a mad thing, and knowing that you could have helped. And
that day, I feel like am I going nuts to say I feel like at least you're gonna be in tears that day?
100%. 100%. Barling. I can't believe I did this. Like all sorts. Do you know what I'm saying?
But like you're just trying to work brain against the officers.
Exactly, against the officers instead of
and you're being cheeky as well.
You're in the wrong energy. You are in the wrong energy right now. And in the interview, I've told myself this before, you know, Jeds, you're in the wrong energy. You're in a defensive energy when you need to be in a sad energy, or like, trust me, you need to shift the whole energy. Because right now, you're just looking like it's you against us, you against me. Whereas you're supposed to be in full victim mode right now. Barling, your man has just died at your hands, and you're never going to see him again. Have you cried this whole time?
She tried to put some.
Oh, Jed, you sounded like a psychopath in the making, bro. Relax.
What?
Huh?
But you're talking to yourself inside your brain.
Don't you do that?
No, dude, I'm a psychopath.
Everyone does that.
Everyone does that. That's not a psychopath. That's not a psychopathic type of trait, bro. Everyone chats to that. I don't know what's going on.
It's only when you answer yourself back. Maybe.
Then it's the issue.
No. I always ask myself back. Sometimes I'll be talking out loud to myself. I swear to God.
You lot don't know about me then obviously you don't. Like,
obviously they don't.
Conversation, man. What are you doing?
Full on convo, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, is it even a thing?
Like,
exactly.
What's mad about the inner voice? Even if you get drunk, it's still sober.
When you live alone, and when you spend a lot of time with yourself, you're gonna have conversations with yourself. That's natural. Natural.
I said to you, look, do you lot ever get the feeling, when you think a thought in your mind, but you feel like you're forced to say it out loud?
To say it out loud, yes.
And I'm like, why do I need to say it out loud? I've just thought it 50 times. So dumb. And then I actually have to just say the words. I always wonder, what is that?
That's called blurting.
Yeah, but blurting comes without you knowing or being aware of it, right?
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are
impulse blurting.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up and listen, man.
Have you ever noticed when you're really drunk?
Shut the fuck up and listen.
Your inner voice still stays.
I'm about to put you in a suitcase.
Kira, have you been drinking tonight?
I wouldn't fit in a suitcase, Kira.
Kira,
it needs to be like a barrel or something.
I got a big suitcase.
Don't give her ideas. Look at you.
Or a shipping container. You get me?
No, I don't think I need a whole shipping container.
Great.
Put them in a fucking shipping container.
Shipping container, you know.
You better make sure those doors open somewhere hot and sunny. You know what I mean? With a cocktail.
Boy, we could put you in something.
The ship ends up capsizing.
What are you trying to put me in, Kira?
We're gonna put you in like one of those.
Cool. It better not be too big.
What?
Shut up.
We are there.
We are there.
Why? Why? I gotta be so on point in that. So let's see the rest.
What are you saying, Vida? You said like you're unconscious now.
Do we need to answer? I don't think we need to.
Okay, you guys.
I just want to hear them say, "You're done."
I'm trying to speak to Radar, you know.
You just want to hear them say you are arrested.
Yeah, you're under arrest. Yeah.
What I was saying.
Wait. Hold on. Whoa.
What did you say?
Whoa. Is this an informal interview? What are we doing? What do you mean? She's not arrested yet?
She must be under arrest.
No. Is this interview under arrest or not? Because this makes a difference.
Oh, I don't know.
And it says, okay, this is what it is.
Of course, she's been arrested, man. I don't know.
You don't know that.
You're about to release it.
You don't know that. It's true. You don't know that.
You're about to release it.
It could be questioning. You know what I mean?
You can't release footage unless they've been.
Oh my god!
But it is sounding like that, though. I'm not gonna lie. It does sound like she's been arrested. You know what I mean? And they're questioning her.
I'm not admitting anything about being
exactly
intentional, and I killed George.
Wow.
That's not the situation, but it's trying to depend on me.
Sorry?
That was not my intent.
She's definitely under caution.
She's been arrested, man.
Yeah, they're recording it.
She's answering the charge, bro.
Then I need to do so, which is why I'm trying to get my ducks from
She just said out of her mouth. She
So that's why I'm
killed
asking
George.
what the next
No, she
step
said
is.
I didn't.
No,
kill
she
George.
said she didn't.
Oh, she
Well,
didn't.
that's the charge then.
mean,
That must be the charge.
tell you.
She don't. Where her shoes at? Where's her socks?
Is she barefooted? I can't see. I can't really tell.
She has bare ass feet.
So I can.
Yeah, she been shift, man.
for myself.
They're taking that shit for forensics, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just don't want you guys to again show up and Lucas is in the house.
What did she say? She don't want them to show up and do what?
She don't want them to come to her house.
She's such a Karen, man.
I know, property.
She don't want them to come near her house.
Sorry, so maybe she hasn't been arrested then.
No, she
Evil Karen.
No, you're not arrested until you are under.
That's what. Oh,
I know what.
The
I'm so happy that I'm staying there in the house.
Shit, I don't know.
You ain't ever been arrested, have you, Kira?
I'm not
Stop
going
it.
back.
I have been arrested twice.
However long I can stay over here.
You what?
because Whatever to blow over.
Twice, did you say?
And again, if you don't mind me asking, so for whatever it is you all are
She ain't stopped talking, man.
from the videos.
She need to shut the fuck up.
But that's why
She's
they're
gonna-
just letting her talk because she's
She gonna incriminate herself.
I mean, what would you tell them?
Radar, you're breaking up, bro.
Oh yeah, it is. It's fuel to the fire.
She gonna incriminate herself.
She's been incriminating herself.
She's already
Kira.
done it.
I don't know. I'm not saying we're gonna go. I'm not saying that we're gonna go and tell them every single thing we have. But again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office, that's public record. So eventually, like, this all will come out. So
Mad.
it's just like, you're making it sound like we're gonna tell them something, so then your life is in danger, and I don't like that accusation. So let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
Oh.
I cannot,
She's wearing
I cannot
slippers.
choose, but we can't even, but so technically there's no concrete report yet even. Right, so it's, you want me to like tell you exactly what I'm gonna tell them? I don't know what I'm gonna tell them. I don't know what I'm gonna tell them. Let's just leave it at that. Just like you don't know why you went
Oh, all
upstairs.
this arguing.
So.
Yeah, that's bitchy. That's
Can I
a good
be-
draw out.
Arguing is not.
That bitchiness draws people out though. Like the guy's cool, but the chick is bitchy. That's good cop, bad cop right there.
What did
They're gonna
he
draw
do?
you out.
Oh my god, he just took the
You just took the what? The laptop.
he just took the voice recorder off. He just took it off the table.
That looks really bad.
No.
It's a trap.
So that's what scares me. Like, what do I need to plan on? Like, what do I need to plan on?
We weren't planning anything when you killed the man.
Son's life. It was not
Murder.
intentional.
Murdering Karen.
On Lucas's life, it was not intentional.
I don't know you. I can't say I know anything about you. I don't know what would be a true statement, what would not. I mean, if you're promising on your son's life, that's fine.
That's how much it means. That's how much it, look, that's how much it means.
Okay.
I hope you take that to heart. Please.
Heart?
Convince gal. Here. Allow it, man.
Man, that you said that, yeah. I get it.
Do you have any idea when I can get my phone back?
You ain't gonna need that phone for a while.
I haven't said phone or something.
Back.
This girl's so stupid.
Have a lot of cases on his plate.
Well, and that's not technically my laptop, it's Lucas's laptop. But he plays, you'll see all the games that he has on there.
What?
As soon as we can get that back to Lucas, we will. As soon as we can release your phone, we will. But we have no way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over their caseload and how they arrange what they do. So I don't know. And at this point, I think, honestly, with everything else that's going on...
Bitch, you just killed a person. And you worried about your laptop.
I'm trying to make Lucas happy so he can have his laptop back.
Does Brian not have a laptop for him?
He has his laptop that he has to do for work, but he doesn't want him using it or breaking or dropping.
All the extra information she gives is so bait.
It's not a big deal. There's nothing on the laptop anymore.
Oh my God. Did she just say it's not a big deal? Wow. Wow.
So you will keep me posted, like updated. That's my thing, is I'm trying to figure out what I need to do in the meantime.
Meantime, you ain't going nowhere.
What to tell you though? Like, what?
But you all have more information than I do, where it's, yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
Like, we have more information on what?
Like,
we told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know. And most of it we got from you.
Matt.
But that, like I was telling her, like, yeah, that's bad. Like,
what?
Which I swore in my son's life was not intentional. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
Obviously.
Going forward with this. Nonetheless, with his family. And are you all just showing up with Lucas in the house?
What?
Girl, they're investigators. Like, of course they're gonna show.
She's crazy.
She's obviously a narcissist.
I guess you're gonna call me tomorrow. Come back down here.
I'll chat with you next time. I have no
How
idea
much longer is this video, Kira?
Doesn't the report come out?
Let me see. I can fast forward it.
No, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Oh, they're taking
This is some Black Mirror shit.
What the fuck?
They got to charge her with something, innit?
Bro, yeah.
Can you guys see me?
What are they doing to her?
Yeah.
You
What's
can
she
see
doing?
me?
She's cleaning the nails.
You can see me?
Thing. No, we
They're
can't.
taking some thingies from her fingernails. Come on.
No, I'm. Can you see me?
No.
On camera, do you mean? Is that what you're talking about, or do you mean in general?
Yeah.
Can we see your?
No.
No, we can't, babe.
Can you get dressed, please?
I don't have no clothes. I'm just that's why I'm asking.
Ooh, but
Okay.
Oh my God, she's getting arrested right now. They took her fingerprints. She thinks she's cool and everything. No, you're getting arrested, honey.
No, she's already arrested, but she's such a Karen.
No, she doesn't.
Like,
she has
she's
no
trying
clue.
to pretend like she's in there on her own volition.
She has no clue though.
Yeah. How convenient.
Look at her. She's like.
This is what Karens do, man. They try to find out what you know before they tell you what they know. Trying to find out all the ins and outs of how they do their job, what the procedure is.
Karen thing, or if it's just people that know that they fucked up and they're trying to figure out what you get me, because it's not just Karens, it's everyone that.
Yeah, she's sitting there like she's got some sort of authority or some like privilege where she can ask questions on them. She should just be answering questions, one word answer, and then her only question should be, "Am I free to go?"
Which will be no.
Yeah, and then she'll know what time it is. But she's sort of delaying the inevitable.
Look at her. She's very like How do you explain it? Like
She's
very
delaying the inevitable. You're gonna get charged. You're not going home. What are they gonna do? Let you go so you can run off to
Relax.
Mexico?
Is that the word you're looking for, Kira?
She just killed a whole fucking person, and she's like chilling. She's like asking for a Pepsi. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. She's trying to pretend like it's all normal.
What who's someone's watching something. We can hear it, by the way.
No, you did.
So they're just taking what fingerprints or evidence or whatever.
To be fair, she would have been better off just running, just calling the guy and going, "Listen, the kids are at home on their own. You better get home now. I've had to go somewhere," and just dust and never be seen from again. Because you ain't escaping this.
She's gonna leave her kids. That's crazy.
Well, you're not gonna see your kids anyway. You're going down for murder. Forget the kids.
No.
Yeah.
How serious would the murder charge be? Like for a second or third degree?
She's going for life.
She's gonna do life, yeah.
You zip the guy. You zip the guy.
I disagree. I think she's gonna get second, third degree manslaughter. I don't know what you guys do over there.
What,
She's gonna do life. The reason why I say she's gonna do life, her kids were with her. First off,
it's definitely not first degree murder.
Not only did she zip him in a suitcase, she kicked him down the stairs.
They need to prove that she kicked him down the stairs.
What? The neighbor was there. She kicked him down the stairs.
Her neighbor was there.
Yes.
Neighbor.
Well, then why did her neighbor not get arrested too?
No, the neighbor was there, and they said she kicked him down the fucking staircase.
You're not making any sense.
Was this at a different time, Kira, or was this
No,
the same day?
this all happened at 11 a.m. and she woke up supposedly at 12.
Anyway, this don't make sense, but yeah. Cool.
Yeah, she woke up at 12 o'clock. She kicked him down a suitcase. He was still zipped up in his suitcase.
Trust me, man. Communication is a proper skill, you know.
Listen. What's she saying?
Do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
He had to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording? I just forgot, so he raised his hand to remind me to tell you. Okay. Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
Or which?
True and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
But that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said today, everything that's come out of your mouth has
I'm trying to do acrobatics.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
That's how you swear.
Girl, you're going to jail. What do you mean, why?
To assure that everything that we've talked about is
true and accurate to the best of that person's knowledge.
It's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay.
Do me a favor, stand up. I need you to turn around, face the wall. Put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pocket that I should?
Better put those cuffs on tight.
Why is this happening?
Because George is
Bitch, you just killed
The bitch said, "Why is this happening?" Like,
What did he reply? What did he say?
Someone needs to call Ryan, please.
Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You'll be able to make a phone call.
You guys. Stop
Okay,
it.
Sarah.
She could not be this slow.
So, you're not free to go. Okay.
There's no way
you
she's
promise
that
everything you told us
slow.
was the truth? Or no?
Speaking of the best bit, man.
Everything we talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
He asked to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording? I just forgot, so he raised his hand to remind me to tell you.
Okay.
Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which?
True and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
But that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said today, everything that's come out of your mouth has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
That's
Anytime
how you
we talk
swear.
to somebody, we like to assure that everything that we talked about is
True and accurate to the best
To the best of my knowledge?
to the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it's not intentional.
Okay.
All right, do me a favor, stand up. I need you to turn around, face the wall, put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about? Okay.
Why is this happening?
Because George is dead.
Not intentionally.
We understand that.
He's still dead.
Well, we don't
Someone
really
needs to call Brian, please. Okay. Or can I not make
Not
You'll
intentionally?
be able to make a phone call. We'll get you down to the jail.
So why is this happening? So this was a trick?
No, it's not
No,
a trick.
it's
How's
not
it
a
a trick? I'm in here to ask you to explain a few things to us.
Not intentionally.
You were right, you're right.
Your response to everything was basically, I didn't do it.
Intentionally.
Why did I do that?
It's still there. Do me a favor. Have a seat.
What?
It's the recording that fucked her up. It was the recording.
I didn't show up.
Wow.
Obviously.
And she's rolling her eyes like she didn't do
Before you all said I could leave. That I was done after that.
We were done, yes. We were done. Absolutely.
So now.
Auto ship from Chewy. Pet essentials delivered.
You know what that is? That's denial.
It's running out.
I'm sitting there thinking, I can't believe I didn't get away with this fuckery. It's all denial right now.
And it's over.
Yeah, like she's like, nah.
We're just gonna have a nice friendly chat, and I'm just gonna
Yeah,
walk out
I
there.
can be on my way.
A man's dead, but it was an accident.
That's crazy, man.
Fucking mess.
She's like, what? Why am I arrested? She's so confused. I'm very confused. Like, why is she confused?
She ain't confused.
She's a Karen, innit?
They all do this. What's
the
going
Karen
on?
listens
Why?
to
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly why.
Fuck's sake.
You know
It's a
why.
bloody Karen, man. She thought she could get away with it.
Yeah.
That's crazy as hell.
She planned it out in her brain a certain way, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she was like, I'm gonna sing these little
Clever dumb,
lullaby,
innit?
put them all to sleep.
Clever dumb was a person.
Look.
So what am I supposed to do now?
Girl.
You will.
Someone needs to call Brian. Lucas is waiting for Mom to come home.
Oh my God.
This was not my intention. I thought I was waiting for you all to come. And
Definitely could have.
how many?
By the way, she did
Sorry.
this when her kids.
Please hear them though. Like,
Yeah, you can hear the girl talking. Go on. She did this while her kids were home, right? Yeah.
Her kids were at home at this time. That's why her ex-husband was there.
What we're trying to do.
And I was going to be able to go home and see Lucas. Now
See,
he's
she
in
weren't
Colorado.
charged then. Right.
So there's nothing that I can do.
No.
It's a trap.
There's nothing that I can do in order to go home and see Lucas and prepare.
What do you want?
What's she
You
offering
want
to suck his dick?
to suck his dick? Like, what are you asking for?
Is there
Yeah.
anything I can do for
She
you
said
right
to
now?
prepare. What are you preparing for, bitch? You go into jail.
But what's the time frame for that, though?
Girl,
She
what?
needs to worry about her bond. That's what she needs to worry about.
Tomorrow morning.
If she even gets that.
Depending how things are busy, how quickly you get down there.
Oh my God.
I had
I
a
don't
sneaky
work in
suspicion
there.
that's just going to happen. And I need water, like, really bad, please.
You need
Yeah,
water?
Right. When it gets peak, mouth gets dry, boy.
Not like a Dr. Pepper after a good murder, you know?
Dr. Pepper or something like that.
After a
Dr.
good
Pepper
killing,
as well,
boy.
like of all the drinks.
Yeah, out of all drinks.
Dr. Pepper. What's the
Not even a
worst
Pepsi,
that
not
could
even a
happen?
Sprite.
Yeah, this shit.
What the hell?
Man, this is the worst that can happen, yeah?
No, this woman's scary. I'm not gonna lie. She'll kill her cellmate.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
100%, 100%.
She needs to be isolated.
She really thought she was going to walk out of there, like breeze it.
Free phones, you'll be able to call.
What, as soon as possible?
Yeah, once you get down in there, get booked in, you'll be able to use a phone in the waiting area.
How long will that take if I need to talk to Brian?
No one cares about you.
Brian. I need to talk to Brian.
Brian's body popping right now. Brian's like, yeah.
All I'm doing is bringing their type of paper.
She has no clue.
So can I ask you?
And no clue.
Whoever it is. Those holding cells, the holding cells.
Girl,
am I gonna be pregnant with
you
them?
just killed a guy.
You just killed a cat.
Well, you're familiar with the big bag. As long as you go in and you act civil to them, they'll set you in the big bag. You'll be left there for a
Can you
while.
request that while I'm there?
No, that's not
For a while.
As long as like you're saying, if you don't
If you go in and act like this, you'll go
They're
in
gonna
and
turn you.
if you go in there screaming and kicking and yelling and
How will I
cursing,
do that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that's what happens. That's how they weed people out. If you go in acting like this,
So I asked for the big bag?
they'll put you there as long as you're acting like this.
Yeah, because the last time I had a major panic attack.
Girl, don't nobody give a fuck about a panic
Last
attack.
time you what? Last time you had
And
what?
Joe,
What am I gonna do with my purse?
What did she have last time?
a panic attack.
No, but to be
She said that she had a panic attack last time that she went to jail.
She's finished.
Okay.
No one
She's been to
cares,
jail
mate.
before.
You're
with
not a
judges,
person no more. You're a
That's
number.
what I'm hearing.
You're now a
judges are
number.
known to be more lenient when you're conforming to like traditional gender. You know, that timid, docile, I need protection. Those type of women usually get. Yeah, they get less time. Do you know what I mean? They can get away with a lot.
Not in this case.
It makes
Less
sense
fun
now.
money.
Yeah, it makes sense
Yeah,
now.
Yeah. America's weird like that.
Oh, that's all good. Mine are the opposite. So.
I'm not gonna lie, this woman needs to be in a cycle.
Fuck's sake.
In a Maddie house.
You guys, I knew this was gonna happen.
You did?
So I came down here willingly.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, girl.
We were trying to figure out what's going on.
I knew she had on sandals, blood.
Yes, we're not. George is dead. You act like when you say unintentionally, that absolves you from everything.
I need to get, I have my, I don't know if it's able to be or not.
I apologize.
I have things in my car that I need to.
Oh my god.
Well, I have
She
my.
will fuck about that
medication.
dad boyfriend.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's
I
something
think
that
it's far.
you'll be seeing in there.
It's panic attack stuff.
So, again,
Wow.
when you get checked in, you're going to be seeing a nurse, and that they have a pharmacy there, so they'll be able to take care of any kind of that stuff. That protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy, and that you will be afforded to see somebody. Okay?
Hold on.
I think so. My bad.
Oh, it's mad, man.
Good.
That's crazy as hell.
We should get beat up a lot of them.
Yeah, that's mad.
So here's some people saying, "Oh, he used to beat her up and that, but he didn't kill her."
And in that situation, weren't they playing a game or something? I'm not sure.
No, that was just a lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I still don't get how he got.
How does a man end up in a suitcase? My brain.
I don't get how you could bust out.
Yeah, he must have been really weak or incapacitated or something.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Probably.
I was thinking maybe
something in
she
his
drugged
food.
him. Yes,
Drugged him, yes.
Sarah.
That's what I thought. There's no
was
way a man's in a
thinking.
suitcase. Like, I can't fathom that. Like, he would have to be in a certain position.
But he was a little guy, you know.
Even if you're little, like, to fit in a suitcase.
He was drunk.
You have to be bent or whatever, or... No.
They said that they were playing hide and go seek. I don't fucking...
Ain't no man getting in a suitcase unless he was
That's
out of it.
No, that's what I said. I'm like, what the hell? Why would you get in?
He was drunk. He was swayed. Something like he was out of it.
He probably drugged him. I swear, women drugging men is one of the most popular ways of murder.
Okay, Radar.
You watch a lot of true crime there.
Some women. That woman's possessed. Okay, she should have just claimed she was Maddie because she's not
no,
normal.
but do you know what? She can't claim that because of the video.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If a Maddie person's gonna do something, they're not gonna be rational enough to take out their phone and start recording.
Such a dumb criminal as well. That makes it more annoying.
But I feel like if you're drunk, you're not conscious of your...
Listen to me. We've all been drunk, baby girl. And I never thought that I'm going to go into a suitcase.
Me either. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes you may think, oh, okay, like, this is my girl. Like, I'm just going to play hide and go seek. I don't know a grown man that play hide and go seek. But maybe he was thinking like that. I don't know. So, you can't judge him off of that.
No, he's dead now.
Needs to be. I believe in a death sentence, and I ain't even gonna lie. But we move. People like that shouldn't be in the public. Like, sorry, you just gotta go now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Who the fuck get drunk off of one bottle of wine? Honestly,
no, one bottle.
Unless you put something in there as well, you might not just.
Unless you put something in there, I don't know, but like that's I never got so drunk off of one bottle of fucking wine and said, "Oh, I'm gonna get in a suitcase." Oh, you gonna play hide and go seek? Oh, okay, zip me up. No, never in my life.
That was not funny.
Shivo.
I don't know why that was so funny.
What in the Trinity time travel is going
on? Don't do that. Today is Nigeria, Jamaica. The state.
Whoa.
Stay on task.
You need to chill out over there because we done Ethiopia already, babes.
Stay on task, please. I don't really like all this jumping around and faffing around.
Look at her faffing.
Stay on task.
Faffing.
What's wrong with you?
Can you imagine?
Some people get drunk fast.
No, she's a demon, man. I believe she was. Yeah, definitely. She's a demon. That's all I can say. There was no remorse. Nothing. She's actually angry. Like she's mad. She got caught. Like, what are you doing? It's just.
That's crazy, man. Crazy Karen. Crazy controlled Karen, boy. She thought she had it locked.
I don't even think it was a domestic violence. I genuinely think he cheated. And she just couldn't handle it.
We sold her car to Carvana.
So she plotted and she planned and she came up with this stupid idea. That's
terrible.
Because no man who's beating you is going to let you put him in a suitcase. I don't know what she thought.
She probably got him banged up. She probably already got him banged up. Like even the baby father was going, he just got out for doing something to her, and you know what I mean? Like what, he ain't got the sense to stay away from a woman that got him banged up.
Oh my goodness, I missed that bit. Okay.
Yeah. You know when the baby father turns up to get the kids, they interview him, and he's like, "No, I never even went in the house." He's like, "I talked to her on the way over here, and then when I got here, I realized what happened and called the police."
Oh, he called the police. Okay.
Yeah, like he's smart. He never even stepped foot in the house. He was like, "No. I'm out here, mate." Yeah, he got her banged up basically.
For everything you've done to me.
Justifiably, but
for
still.
everything you've done to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid.
She's finished. She's finished.
That's my name.
Sarah, I beg you, please stop playing this video. It's really hard to listen to.
I can't fucking breathe, babe. Yeah, that's when you do and you choke me.
Where did she go? Get your Chevelle's protesting.
Stop.
Big up, Maria.
Big up, Chefs. Big up, Sarah.
Big up.
Angelini, Sniper, Kira.
Big up.
Like the suitcase.
JEDI.
Why are you showing it again? Why is this on again?
I'm not sure.
That's on you.
Okay, so I missed it. All right, you can take it off now.
It's on you.
Oh, you just wanted to see what the suitcase looked like.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what suitcase is man fitting in? I still can't fathom that. Like, I can't.
It don't make no sense.
A woman even I can get. A man.
He must be a smaller frame.
Must be a midget. That's the only way that.
No. He's a tall guy. He just is fit in his suitcase.
Like she folded him into the suitcase, man.
Yeah,
he's
not a midget.
He climbed in, and I don't get it. I don't know why he climbed in. None of it's making any sense.
I'm thinking he was
they were both drunk, and they decided, we're gonna play.
Led him into it.
They're gonna play hide and seek. And exactly.
He could have been doing drugs as well. We don't know. He could be a crackhead.
I hope so, because why the fuck would you go into a suitcase? Why?
My big up, Hawaii.
Big up, Sarah. Good to see you guys. Yeah, what if such a bizarre case?
100%.
Pun intended. I get it. I was like, what a case. But she's probably charged with negligence because there was a point where he was like, I can't breathe, and she just ignored.
Yeah, she actually mocked him while he was dying.
No, she was laughing. She thought it was funny.
Trilla. Trilla, you better get your ass up here with all them comments in there. What are you doing? The audacity.
Wow.
Some women are trifling, man. I'm telling you. I think boys are in more danger than females. You know how we used to look out for our daughters more? I feel like in this time and age, you have to watch for your boys more. Because, I'm sorry, man. Some of these women are demons.
Yeah.
Absolute walking demons. I'm telling you. And the whole system is back in their demonic behavior. It's mad.
Yeah. One of the cases that was very heart-wrenching for me was, do you guys remember the Central 5 case where the 5 youth in New York were wrongfully arrested for a crime that took place in Central Park? Yeah. And when they did that documentary about it, it really broke my heart because some of them didn't have correct supervision.
Yeah. How you guys that?
One of them had special needs as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's another Emmett Till, innit? It's that generation's Emmett Till. You know how it is. There's one every generation.
Yeah.
Are you a news reporter, Kawana?
Khan?
Kawana.
It's an H. Are you talking about me?
Yes. Are you a news reporter?
No. Do I have to pitch for it?
You do, yeah.
Okay, Kira. Thank you.
No, I wasn't trying
I've been enjoying you on the panel. It's nice to have a fresh face and a new voice on the panel. So big ups to you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada and originally from Somalia.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sniper.
Sniper just wants anything in it.
Something wrong? Something wrong with it? Hey, something wrong with Canada?
No.
And then know that you're from originally Trinidad.
Yes.
And Tobago. Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
Se me van, se pegó. Yeah.
Oh,
And I live in California.
Caribbeans hold this L, man. Hold this L.
At this point, it's got to go to Jamaica, man. What is this?
Yeah, really, Jamaica? To be honest.
Guana, ahora solo pata.
Say that again?
Por aquí.
I thought you were from the DR. I don't know. You just got that Dominican Republic
accent.
No, I'm not from Dominican.
You got that DR accent. Yeah,
you know, 2 people told me that.
Trini girl are killers still.
So Silverback, what do you mean that makes sense?
White liver.
Inside joke that I'm unaware of.
Silverback, Trini though. What?
No. When I said that makes sense, I mean like you have a how do you explain like a very high like a reporter voice. That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
No, I wasn't trying to be like
rude. You know, I don't know why he's always on me. That Silverback. He doesn't have the guts.
Who's always on you? I'm gonna curse him out.
Silverback. He's a faceless troll. I'm not. I'm just. I'm gonna air him after this point.
Air him out, girl. You got a gun?
No, don't carry weapons, but I can annihilate him verbally.
Well. Why y'all on her? Get off of her back, okay? Like she's from Canada.
I appreciate you, Axum. Thanks for the compliment.
But she was dissing Canada yesterday, Hawaii.
Oh my God, I was not.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just dissing it. Yeah.
What's this?
You're just pulling her leg. It's okay.
No, seriously. She was dissing Canada yesterday. It's like, do I sound like I'm from a place like Canada?
Let me get my suitcase.
Are you gonna get in it? You're gonna get in your own suitcase.
Let me get my suitcase.
No, that suitcase still got me baffled, man. How does I baffle this suitcase?
Still trying to work it out, right?
My brain's not just. I'm literally looking at a suitcase now, trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way that somebody can zip themselves up. It must have been. She must have assisted him in zipping him up.
Exactly.
100%. He must have laid there, folded his body in, and she must have helped him.
Yeah.
And then someone said earlier, used a lot.
No, even she said they were playing hide and seek.
I don't believe anything that woman says, man. She's trying shit.
Yeah.
She's making it up as she goes.
Have you guys seen the guy that he had a guy in the trunk, like the back of his trunk?
No.
Oh my God. Can I share my screen?
No.
You're describing like a serial killer antics.
That'd be the fastest.
We're all shared out, man.
No, he's like, you know.
He like dumb as well.
No.
We shared out, man.
That was quick with a quickness.
That's enough, boy.
You're in LA, man. You don't have any man being put in the boot of a car, man. It's all right.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're in the ghetto.
I love the British accent. Ghetto and water.
Mad.
Not water. Water.
You never hear any of us say get out.
Get out.
Yeah,
Get out. None of us sound like that. You sound like the dude of Simpsons.
Okay.
The snake or whatever his name is.
Y'all are crazy though.
I like when you guys were doing the old English accent in a skit.
Oh, that was hilarious. When was
Great
that?
improv.
Wow, that vibrator's loud.
Good.
Back and check. Magdom.
Oh, we know she's put that 50-year-old man in.
Oh, Mag, you've gone and watched the weird pedo film, haven't you?
Magdom.
I put it on for 15 minutes and I was like, nah, cuz.
Nice.
Yeah,
I ain't seen it yet.
Did you watch
Actually.
it all, Snaps?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know how you done that, bro.
They've done a documentary on this, though. I swear there's a documentary on this.
It was mad. I told you.
I
messaged Lulu like, what the fuck?
Hello, I'm speaking.
What do you want to do? Bust it open? If not, go on, Maku.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Kerry.
I don't even know what you're talking. I can barely understand you.
Are you in mono shift?
Don't worry. Just stick by. You learn, man. It's a bit like Avatar.
Huh?
What?
Can I play the video, please?
Sure.
Yeah, this name's staying now anyway.
I'm talking to the host. I'm not talking to you.
You're not talking to me? No, I'm talking to myself actually. Big up though, Kira. How you doing?
You need some medication?
You back with us again, yeah? What medication do I need?
The one that stops you talking to yourself. Come on, man. Keep up with it, man. What's going on? Are you like all really slow or just really like witless? What's going on there?
The second one.
You're not witless, man. You're just
That's
slow.
my
You're a bit slow.
iPhone.
What? Stop mumbling stuff, Kira. We don't hear you clearly. Stop mumbling. Kira, that's enough of the new girl treatment, man. We've had enough now. You just one of us now, so you're just gonna get it because I can't take this shit anymore.
Shut up.
Shit.
So basically, this guy, he had a body in the back of his trunk.
Okay.
Okay.
How did he lure his subject to get in the trunk? Like, did he dispose the body in the trunk, or did he assisted them in getting to the trunk and kill them there?
He killed a person before he put him in the trunk.
Okay.
Now this coherence is a bit hard for me to keep up with. I'm not gonna
Melrose on Louisiana Highway 17 near Williamsboro, Louisiana. The vehicle was doing a
Okay.
Yeah, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, all that. So you like true crime and that? Is that the section of YouTube you came from? True crime. Basically, that's where you've been at. You like watching crime shit. People getting killed, people getting murdered.
No.
Fun, right?
People getting questioned.
No.
Yeah. That's
you
what
plotting
like.
for the 50-year-old.
You like murder. It's a second murder video. Murder story you trying to introduce to us.
What's your address?
What did he do to him last night, Kira? What happened to the guy you went on the date?
The date guy, the dinner guy.
Yeah, what happened to him, man? Is he safe?
End up in a briefcase.
Taco Bell, dude.
He got eaten.
Put in a taco.
Is that the guy in the trunk of a car? Oh god.
You drop your hints and that.
He was only worth a meal though, to be fair. So he could be in the trunk.
Still here. Well after Ishtar. I'm really confused. Have you made your prayer or not made your prayer? And why are you not allowed to jump on the screen? I've got so many questions, Trillo, man. I'm not gonna let you rest. Don't ever tell me you're gonna do a quiz for me and then just don't do it and then just be hanging around. I'm not having that, man.
Trill's funny, man. She has the abilities to be a great presenter.
Right, just get your tongue out, man. Who I am, man. It's not that time, man.
Mad.
She's cool. She's good people.
She's all right still. She's all right, but don't gas her. She ain't done shit lately.
Oh, she's
gassing
so
her up,
cute.
bro. Gassing her up, bro.
And Sarah got the wisdom. Like, I like when she said, play with something safe, but she has a mouth.
That line was said to me my whole life, so I just inherited it. I was told to play with something safe my whole life.
Ishtar. Like,
Ishtar,
you know what I mean?
man, what are we doing?
You know what I meant? There is an iftar, right?
And why is she laughing?
But I said Ishtar by accident. Sorry about that.
Oh, because you were talking about Isha prayer.
Isha. But there's iftar is after Ramadan, right?
Yes, it's the breaking of the fast.
It's the breaking of the fast. Is Ishtar, yeah? Or iftar?
Iftar, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
My bad.
Mr. Ali.
A lot of languages, man.
Mr. Ali, you know.
You know what she's after, man.
I was gonna make
every year I get like these 3
joke.
weeks, these 3 weeks where they're just on my case. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the soap I use or something. They're just on my case. Just pop up all weird ones, psychotic ones. I don't know. Weird ones
When
that from
Zara was
America.
talking about your back,
Weird
I
ones
said,
from
back
America
off.
that seen me in videos that they don't want to tell me what video they seen me in, and then they want to say they didn't know I was American. They didn't know I was English. All kinds of weird
Kira,
shit be happening.
inquiring minds want to know, like, what videos.
Psycho ones that pretend to be dominatrix and crazy and disappear for like 8 months in a year, turn up and then start blocking other American ones that want to talk to me.
Sorry,
I don't
Axum.
know, are you like in a gang? Like, what's going
Ishtar,
on? Who are you?
Ishtar is Sumerian. So like, stop that.
Yeah,
nonsense, bro.
Ishtar
Get
is
your
the-
thing.
Yeah.
Get your shit right, man.
Is the
Like
goddess
Kemet.
of
We were
fertility,
talking about that yesterday,
also known as Easter. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You were onto
Diamonds
something,
for his
Axum. It
name.
does sound like an Egyptian goddess. You were
No, but
onto
it's
something.
Sumerian.
It's Sumerian,
So,
as Mac was
and the
saying.
way I've been teaching, yeah, she's just supposed to know that, man. Like, it's an insult to my level of education for the people. Then, like I'm doing something
Nah, she
wrong.
failed the test, yeah, Matthew.
It's embarrassing, man. Sure.
No, big up Axel, man.
Another failed student.
I enjoy Axel on the show.
Now I'm driving. I'm playing Axel.
40 lashes. 40 lashes.
Yeah. But yeah, bro.
Why is Trillo beefing everyone in the chat? It's like, Trillo, what is happening today?
Axum, it was good to see you in your element today. I took a peek at your lab when you were at the lab. That was nice. You gave us a little demo. You gave us a little demo about the things that were the specimens you were examining.
Specimens, you know.
Is that what you call
all types of worms and stuff ready for people, man? Leave it. Leave it out.
My god.
There's a man out there that's gonna die.
Why?
Make
Harry,
your own
you're fully
name.
playing the
You don't
video
for it.
thinking we're watching, and it's just we're not.
Is that what she's doing? Yeah.
Yeah, she's still playing the video. Like,
What, for real?
We're not watching it. Let me remove you from mute. Let me place you back on mute.
I'm a bit nervous about the fact she's that interested in these serial
No, some
killer
people have that. Yeah,
step by
some people like that.
Yeah, it's thrilling, and it keeps you on the cliffhanger, like knowing what to expect.
It's like
It's
48
suspenseful.
48
Yeah.
hours.
My favorite one's Crimes of Passion.
Okay.
It's
Oh, God.
Sky
Trust
TV,
me to like that one.
the Sky Channel.
Okay.
No, that's mad. Now, God forbid that happens to anyone, man. I'm not involved.
Happens a lot in America.
They love advertising it. That's why.
It's the size, yeah, and the landmass. Too many people.
Shut the hell up, people.
I got this.
Kira, can I just?
Are you okay, babe?
Kira, we're not listening.
You need to
Kira.
free that. You need to free that. Shut the hell up.
And that's we don't want to.
Yeah.
Kira, we're not
Got to get your
listening.
teeth knocked
Kira.
in, bro. Is she mad?
No, she's just talking to herself. She don't mean
I
that.
kicked
Like
through the
that.
screen and laugh.
Yo, Kira.
Kira.
Jokes.
Kira.
Kira.
Kyra.
Kyra. Kira.
Kira.
What's a Kira?
Kyrie.
Cure.
Kiora. Kiora.
Kira.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Kira.
Yeah, Cure. Let's talk to us, sis.
Yeah, no, we're saying that
Q, Harry, Q.
we're not watching the video. The video's not been up on the screen, and you've been on mute, so we've not heard anything that's been said. So maybe we
Oh
should
my
just,
god, I've been on mute.
yeah, you've been on mute. Yeah,
typical.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, you should funny like
No, I
Good
don't
quality mute there.
believe it.
So how do you end? How do you end a date with a man double your age that you have no intention of sleeping with, and you've just dropped
That's a
his
good
money?
question.
How do you end that date? What's the procedure,
Pregnancy test.
Kira?
Draw for
I'm
the
done.
pregnancy test.
Yeah, and does that plan have an exit strategy?
I'm done.
Does that date have an exit strategy for you?
I felt this dark cloud coming over me, like.
No, but I
Like,
can't.
from like, I don't know, from probably about 7 o'clock, I just felt like I could just be really, like, just not give a fuckish. Do you know what I mean? But I've been trying to hold it down, but this bad guy's been trying to leave and
You guys, do you want
interact
me
with
to
the
play the
panel.
video?
No.
I'm asking the chat.
Talk to us. We've got a question.
No one knows.
Trying to turn the chat against us now.
What question? Yeah.
So Kira, how did you
Give me Trinity vibes,
how did
boy.
your date night? How did your date night end yesterday?
Did you give him a hand job?
I think she
you
said
old?
That's
it was
polite.
weird.
I think if you're gonna take a 50-year-old man out and you're not gonna run in no pum, at least just shuffle his cards. You know what I mean?
It's only decent.
Yeah, shuffle his deck real quick and then just send him on his way.
Yeah.
Take out the jokers.
Did you tell him you're on your reds?
Okay.
Did you tell him you got BV?
Kira.
Talk to us, Kira.
This is what I'm saying. Kira.
No.
Strawberry swim.
Kyra,
What
can you hear us?
You guys,
Mm-hmm.
you messed up.
What?
Sis, you're mumbling. We can't hear you.
Wagwan?
Oh God.
No. Fuck.
Do you take fentanyl?
Do I do what? No.
Do you smoke weed?
No, sweetie, I don't smoke anything.
Do you drink?
No smoke.
No.
Right, tell us about your date yesterday, sis.
My date was
really
horrible.
rooting for you yesterday.
Are you joking?
What happened?
It was horrible.
What happened? Talk to us.
He was old as fuck. Like, what do you mean? What happened?
Did he try to make advances towards you?
Did he smell like Old Spice?
No, he didn't smell. He didn't smell or anything like that.
So what did you guys do? Went out to dinner.
Did you have to walk him in?
Did he ask for a second date?
I'm not talking about that number.
Did he actually talk
So you've seen him again then, yeah?
So hold on,
Big
you
up
might be
eye.
pregnant for our next man. That's not the 50-year-old. What is it?
I know how you ended. You told him you're pregnant, right? And then you ran.
Mm-hmm.
Kira, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you meet him?
What app?
I met him on like I can't say.
Is he your ex-boyfriend's solicitor?
No, he's
Plenty
not.
of bitch.
I never dated him. Like,
Just all jokes aside, that's a 50-year-old man. You're 24. Like, what do you guys talk about? Like, what interests do you share? What do you guys talk about?
yeah.
The weather.
The food.
It's really interesting. 24, 50. That's a huge gap.
That's what he said.
Much. You sure you're 24?
You sure you're pregnant or you already had the baby?
No, I'm not pregnant.
You're not pregnant, so you did the test.
No, I didn't do the test yet.
So how do you know you're not
Oh
pregnant?
my God.
God, you better go and piss on that test right now.
What in the bareback rider is going on here?
What in the bum flick pun mid dick is going on here?
Oh, What the fuck is going on here? Is this serious?
Skin out. Avagoy.
She's not drunk. I drink water. I drink water every
like
day.
settle down.
And you got a boyfriend, like 24-year-old
children.
boyfriend or something?
Like,
26, 27.
No, my boyfriend is in jail.
What?
So are you waiting for him to come out?
Conjugals.
I'm not
Obviously not. She's going dinner with next man. Sure you won't be pleased.
Girls
about
got to eat. Girls got to eat.
So let's have a serious
I
conversation.
feel like you guys are grilling her, man. This is...
Yeah, you
Grilling.
know what I mean?
This ain't grilling.
Yeah,
This ain't
but
grilling.
then I feel like you
Yeah,
sisters
that's
should
not
take
fair.
lead in the conversation if you want to have that kind of flow, because you know how the man them are. They just throw shots and say weird stuff and
anyways.
whatever. I don't know.
Was I going to say, yeah, Kira, when are you planning to like settle down? Have
To
kids?
who?
Pardon?
Who?
This is
When are
Colony
you
know what
planning
that
to
means.
settle down
God, this is Colony
with a
Carter.
man?
pretending to be someone else.
Girl,
American edition.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
US edition.
No, you, sis,
Italian.
Laura, when are you planning to settle down with a man and
Big up,
stay
Tammy.
home with a man?
Who the fuck is Sammy?
Sammy the Bull.
Sammy
the Bull.
Sammy.
Sammy the Bull Arquides is a bad man.
Paraiki?
Nah, I don't want to hear all of that because
Capasa.
you're from Trinidad, right?
Mm.
So I don't know why you're speaking to me in Latin. I don't get it.
Espanol.
Spanish.
This goes from the DL, man. No, this Trini thing's not really tough.
I'm not from the DL.
Are you half? Are you half?
No.
Are you half a T?
No.
100% Trini, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's something there, man. I'm not
Trinidadian
lying.
Muslim.
Yeah, no, Trinity. You get it? Like, yeah, man. Someone's playing the game here, man.
No, listen,
I mean, it's one of yours.
Trinity is Italian, isn't it? We're not involved. I'm just saying, Italy can hold that one.
No, you love
I
Italians.
want to hear Colin me Carter. Come on, man. Let's be real. What the fuck are you doing in the week?
same
I know
room.
you must be listening. Hit us up, man. Jump. Where are you at?
Oh yeah, Colin me Carter. Bless her.
Yeah, I need to hear Kira and Colin me Carter having a conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you laughing now. I want to hear you having a conversation. She's like the English version of you.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's like totally.
What? I can't finish the sentence.
Oh, big up color me.
Color me. I love me some color me. Bless her. Anyways, it's really hard. That I don't know how you do this, Jedi. Like, I can't. There's certain characters, yeah, it's very hard.
After a while, I give up. I can't lie. You know me. I got the best intentions. I want everyone that joins to be. I want everyone that joins to become part of the trill and be regular and be part of our community. I always want that, but then at the same time, I have to
even be part of something. Like actually have coherent responses.
It's very difficult for nowadays for people to just have a conversation. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like that for me. When I feel like that, I take myself out of the conversation. I can't. I can't even chat properly.
So, Kira, what's your plans for tonight?
Girl, I'm staying my ass at home.
Yeah. Go through.
Kira, how much rent do you pay in a week or a month for that place? Because
how
are you
much
sure?
I pay right now? Like 1,300.
Then the guy you went on a date with, he weren't your landlord, was he?
No.
Okay.
Oh, first off,
you do me a favor and I do you a favor.
Cutty business. I told you.
Do you ever feel used by these men that just
look at you?
Like, do you feel like they're using it as a trophy?
She's using the men. How dare you? She's using the men. How about you?
Move, man. We're trying to fit
You're
this a
trying
bit.
to think.
Make her feel comfortable in that. Listen, do you ever feel used by these men?
The police interview's over.
No.
Yeah, did you hear her response yet?
No, she mumbled.
Yeah, exactly.
Mumbelina.
Mumbalaya.
But to be honest, where she's at, it's a known thing, man. These men are paying for rent. These men are paying for tables at clubs. Like, you know what time it is, man. It's LA,
Wait, what's with the table at the club thing? I heard about this. What's that about?
Sarah, what do you think of? Have you heard of Shira 7?
No.
This YouTuber, she talks. Her platform is basically about how to spot and get the attention of a sugar daddy, and so she lets her audience know about like different strategies to get your bills paid by men that are courting you and stuff like that. So just don't want you to hear.
LA is super expensive, man. Half of these girls, most of them ain't really even out here working in it, so they got to make a living. So they get it by any means necessary, and tables are expensive in it. Some of them.
You know the secret YouTube channel you just mentioned. Are you supposed to be mentioning it in front of men?
I'm not sure. I've come across it, but I don't think there's any problem telling people about it. And
what's it called?
Shira 7.
Shira, spell it SHIRA.
No, SHERA 7.
The number
The
7.
number 7. Yeah.
All right. If you see
who's done that?
a thing on there, if you see an account on there like called I don't know, Khan D or something like that.
Khan D.
Just know that man's infiltrating. I'm coming to collect all your secrets.
Yeah, man, go give her your bag, bro. It's cool.
Yeah, apparently she's telling them about a particular type of game.
It's normal, man. It's quite normal out here, man.
Yeah.
Girls out here are just different. I ain't even gonna lie. They ain't got
What's this red pill for chicks now?
No dignity.
Yeah, these chicks ain't got no game. What is this?
But they get replaced quick though. They last about 6 months at the most. 6 to a year. Not a year. It's too much for JJ out here, man. No one cares.
Innit?
Get replaced
From the windows to the wall.
God turns 18 every day, man. Not special.
You get me.
But yeah.
I find I'm willing just to pay my own bills. I don't like to have anybody else assume that other responsibility of paying my own bills. So I take pride in just paying my own bills. I earn a decent living and I just put it towards, my essentials and necessity and take care of my family. I don't.
Yeah, but in a way though, in a way, that's like saying, like, my pum's not worth charging for.
Not really. Like, it's just having dignity.
No, having the confidence to know your worth is like, it's more important, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
So you going on a date with someone and then but look at the difference where you're going on dates and probably paying half, and this chick's going on £200 steak dinners and not paying nothing. Like, she's not nicer than you.
I've seen men drop 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
Oh yeah,
on bottles at clubs for these dusty. For young women.
Pick up Sarah.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Like, and I'm just looking at them like, you're so dumb, bro. Like, go give that to your mum. Like, why are you flexing? But that's just how it is. It's just another flex. It's like a handbag. These girls are handbags.
Yeah, if you got it, flaunt it, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well,
just to say, I got a big girl, I got this girl.
When my uncle Jide is moving to these type of gal, yeah, I ain't got no qualms. I ain't got no issues. My big older uncle, Auntie's at home,
but that's how some girls
Auntie's giving a soul to Christ. So yeah, there's all these young 24-year-olds out here. What else is he gonna do?
It feels all good and it's exciting when you're in your 20s, but then you hit 30, then you look back at the resume and the resume is not looking good. LA is a very small place, like especially with this social media age. Like, immediately you see the girls out at every spot, every party, everyday party, every lounge. Why are you everywhere? Like, why are you everywhere?
I thought you had it, man. That's crazy shit.
Yeah, what is going on? Like, you're changing men like clothes. I'm just confused right now. So eventually it just catches up with you, innit? Then it's not worth it.
I hear you.
So she's young, man. She's still very young. She's very, very young. So we give her passes in it. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't guided. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry, by the way, I didn't mean to say Dusty.
So good.
That was a bit harsh. That was a bit harsh. I feel kind of bad now. I just slipped out my mouth.
Pause.
Yeah, it was dusty, man. The girls are dusty, man. Come on, man. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, man. You gotta have pride, man. Even if you're going out, have money in your pocket, man. If you can't afford a certain place, tell him let's go someplace else. Have some dignity. I don't know what's going on.
Shameful.
We don't beg in my ethnic household, anyways. We're not begging no man. Especially man that ain't wiped you up, man. That's just scatty. Proper scatty.
I'm just saying, in normal circumstances, man is getting pum-pum for that meal there. So, some people can pretend that, that's not what's going on, but
man is getting pum-pum for Popeyes, man.
I hear what Macu's saying, exactly. Some people expect something after an expensive date. Yeah. If they're already paying for dinner, they expect something else.
At that 50,
and you know, as a woman, innit, why that person's interested in you. Don't play dumb. You know exactly what he wants.
Yeah.
So when you agree to that meal, you're agreeing to other things as well. Like, don't play stupid.
especially when the check comes. He's like, yeah, so
You're
what are we
not
doing
telling
now?
him that you don't want to do it prior to the meal. You're going to tell him that after the meal. Tell him prior to the meal. See where the energy goes, what energy comes from.
Like, what are we doing after?
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
I'm just going to go home and Oh, is it?
Yeah, I thought we could chill at my spot, or I thought we can, I could come right now. Like, you know what time it is with him, so don't stop playing games. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think the English gold diggers ain't as heartless as the American ones, because I've never really heard of English gold diggers kind of like taking it to that level of piss take, where like they're just using someone and not giving them nothing. Like, usually, the English girls, bless them, they'll at least let you hit it once. Do you know what I mean? At least.
Yeah, it's wild.
And
I
then
think
lie
it's
to
wild
their
from
friends.
both sides.
Lie to their friends. I mean,
It's wild from both sides, man. There's certain man that will Romeo pimp a girl for date her for 2-3 years and then just take her to a motel and have her you literally graped and stuff and then put her on a strip. Man will invest 2-3 years into that girl. So it's savage in America. It's fucking savage. It's so savage out there.
but they usually got a couple at the same time, and it's never like invested in one chick.
Unless it's a Simpson. Old men that have money. It's not money to the minute. For her, it's probably money what she got last night. But to him, it's probably just like whatever, and loose change.
Do you know what this teaches me? The lesson it teaches me, I have to admit, is about consent. And to give like proper consent to anything, like basically, long story short, someone can't really do something to you unless you let them. And for you to like give that consent, or to not give that consent, I should say, you have to have a degree of sovereignty where you're saying, I am this person, I am worth this much, I'm not going to sell myself out, and have that kind of like what's the word, not barrier, but like limit, where you're saying like this can't be crossed, like I'm not going to break this rule. That's how I see it. And like I think a lot of people don't have that. They don't have self-awareness. They don't know themselves as people, what they want, where they're going in life. Because really and truly, this girl, for example, she's got a boyfriend that's in prison. She's going out on dates with 50-year-old men for steak dinners. It just shows a degree of kind of like...
That's sad. Like, it's a sad
like
reality.
You're floating around without any kind of real direction in your life. Because if you're moving in a direction, right, everything will gravitate in your life to support you. Like even people will turn up from nowhere to help you. Like, but if you ain't got no direction, then everything's like a distraction. Everything's going to be harmful. Like even good people will be harmful to you because you're just floating around. But when you got this direction, you've got intention, or you've got like a destiny that you're trying to fulfill. From nowhere, like you get like these gifts from God will turn up and just boost you. Do you get me? Like even strangers will come and help you, let alone, do you get me? Like that's how life is. You know, that's why they say the devil makes work for idle hands. Because when you're idle and you ain't got no target in life,
I like that.
Bad shit's always gonna happen. Like even good shit will turn bad. Do you know what I mean? That's how I see it anyway. Like I think everyone's happy to help you if they know you're doing something positive, doing something good. Not saying you're not gonna get hate as well. You probably will get hate as well, but I'm saying like the help comes when you need it. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what they say. God loves a trier. If you're not trying, like, what do you want God to do? Come and put his hand through your living room window, pick you up and carry you somewhere amazing? Like, you have to put the work in, innit?
Even that, man. If you're a girlfriend, if you're a partner, if you're a fiance, you're just auditioning, man. Still have some dignity in it. Move with dignity.
Mm-hmm.
You don't beg out here. It's not. You don't do that, man. Just don't do it. And if they offer, they're offering it, but don't be out here begging it directly or indirectly. Just don't do it, man. It's better in the long run.
Yeah, I ain't got no respect for people that are looking to use other people not because you're using other people, because it shows that you got nothing better to do. Whereas somebody who's actually doing something with their life, and you say to them, look, come, let me be part of your life. And they're like, you know what? I'm moving. Now, if you could keep up with my speed, then yeah, come along for the ride. Otherwise, I ain't got no use for you. Like, that would not be an insult to me. If someone's moving a different lane than me, moving a different speed than me, and they're like, you know what, you can't really keep up with what I'm doing here. I'm like next level to you. I will give them like respect and be like, you know what, be on your way with all the love in the world. Keep it moving. Do you know what I mean? I want to see people doing good out here. Do you know what I'm saying? But someone who comes and uses you, it just shows that they're like parasites, but they're just floating around from person to person, and they don't have their own direction. They're not asking you to help them with some big mission that they're trying to achieve. What it is they want immediate help. Like, yeah, like take me out for dinner, for example. Like, that's not helping your life. That's
but
not
ultimately,
like, that's not doing nothing for you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Ultimately, she loses. A lot of these men have so much money. That's not money to them.
Yeah, exactly.
You get me? 3-4 grand, couple of £100 is money to you. It's not money to them. Like that. That's like you giving a girl £3. You're not going to be asking about it. You don't care about that £3. It's just £3.
Yeah, that's like me giving a Romanian £50.
But in the long run,
like, to her, that's worth £3 grand.
For her, you've been ran through. You've admitted to being ran through by 50-year-old men. Like, what are we doing out here? And then
women hold this
openly, like you don't have this feeling in your chest, like I shouldn't be exposing this. It just baffles me, man. Hoes have always existed, but they had a bit more class in it.
Yes.
Now we're glorifying it, we're coming out with it, we're all open, and oh my god, she's so open and she's just expressing how she feels, and it's dead, man. It's not cute.
Yeah, if it was a good thing, they wouldn't be promoting it, would they?
Yeah, I ain't never seen a successful hoe. All of them are emotionally, psychologically damaged. Even if they're front in, they're just mentally, they're not. There's no way. Definitely. A lot of them will go back. I don't care who they are. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Wow. Yeah, man. Fuck's sake. I'm out, man. Tomorrow, guys.
Big up, man.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, man. Peace. You too, brother.
Yo, what happened?
Snipers just hit the sack. Pause. Mr. Sarah.
Yeah.
What are you saying? There's no future in hoeing now?
There's never been a future, man. Just don't do it, man. Just protect your pom-pom, man. Just protect it. Honestly.
They're really and truly though, they're playing into man's hands, isn't it? Like into the hands of men. Because you got like a lot of women out there now, you know, available with low self-esteem, mental health issues. Really, dating is probably the only fun they get in life because they've done the drinking, they've done the partying, they're sitting at home with their kids. The kids growing up nice, the kids turn to start going out, and mum's just sitting at home feeling like she's left on the shelf. So like dating,
it's not that, it's because you've been convinced to sort of give up all your roles to a third party. So now you have all this idle time. You are not supposed to have idle time to that level. Like a holiday here and there, breaks here and there, fair enough. But every day with this much idle time, you will end up doing the wrong things. And a lot of them have been convinced to start their life late. Like, I'm confused. Why are you 30 figuring out your life? I can never comprehend that.
Like earlier on, Miss Sarah, Schiffer was saying that 50-year-old women shouldn't be dating. But I'm seeing 50-year-old women. I don't know if it's me, correct me if I'm wrong, but in this day and age, 50-year-old women are looking like 30-year-old women. Like, they're looking good still. Do you know what I mean? They're still, you know, in shape. They go gym, they do their squats, like they've been around the block, they know everything. You can't really trick them. And they're bringing a different energy. Like these 40+ women, they're bringing a little bit of wisdom. They're bringing something to the table. Do you know what I mean? Like there's something about them, some of them. Not all of them, but
dating, I don't know.
There's 40+ women that are like really coming to their own. I think for me personally, I think women peak at like 42. 42 is the optimal age for a woman. She's like physically, mentally, spiritually on an evolved level.
That's
like
the
she's
West.
peaking.
That's the West. No, that's the West. We evolved way earlier. We have heavier responsibilities way earlier. We're cultivated to carry heavier responsibilities at very young ages. In this country would be considered child abuse. Our parents leaving us at home and telling us to take care of the kids for a week or a week and a half or whatever. You mean you're cooking for them, you're waking them up, you're making them breakfast, you come from school, you don't have time for them, you got to make sure they've eaten. We're doing this at 12, 13. That's child abuse in this country.
Yeah,
So
but
by the
saying
time
that
you've
back
been doing
home,
that from the age of 12
Sarah,
to the
back
age of
home, once
18,
you have your kids at a young age and they grow up, and then you got the rest of your life to like do your own business. Like there's a lot of women that run their own businesses that make money, or the men make the money and the women go to market and just do the marketing. Do you know what I mean? So once your kids are old enough to start helping around the house, you got the rest of your life to kind of like explore all the things that you want to
definitely
do.
women that remarry, but
No, why do you need to remarry?
50, I don't know about that. That just doesn't sit right with me. Like,
I'm saying that if you got married at 16, right, and you had 3 kids, and then you waited for your youngest kid to be, I don't know, maybe 15, 16, right? How old would you be? You'd still be about 30.
No,
That means that you got years of good living ahead of you.
I don't know. It's just,
I think there's a lot to be said for having your kids young.
Yeah.
It's a good move.
Yeah, that's true. That's mad.
Yeah. I waited, didn't it? But I wish I would have had my kids younger.
Yeah, just easier. I don't know. It's just easier when you have them young. Oh, man, big up anyways, man. I am out.
All right, cool. Me too.
Big up, man. Big up, Jedi.